Just because he casually complained that the first mission was as easy as a walk in the park, this young man never expected an NPC to assign him an S-Rank quest. Not only that, but he was also required to clear it within a week. Just a moment ago, Jiang Han, like any other player, was in the game's introduction. But he was different. He skipped right through it. A system notification about character creation finally snapped Jiang Han to his senses. The young man was so focused on looking cool that he had forgotten all about it. Next was character naming. He chose a name that screamed kindergarten tough guy, but the system, finding it as cringy as a preteen's username, automatically deleted it. In the end, his official nickname became Jiang Han Shui. With the setup complete, Jiang Han was unceremoniously dropped into the newbie village. He landed with nothing but a pair of shorts, but Jiang Han quickly remembered to accept a quest first. He approached an NPC with a bright smile, politely asking if he could be of any help to the old man. The old man's attitude was incredibly condescending. This only fueled Jiang Han's already proud and sensitive nature. The old man finally gave him a quest: kill a few slimes at the village gate. This was a D-rank quest to prove his strength. Jiang Han accepted without a moment's hesitation. The reward for this quest was 20 EXP points. Having just started the game without even clothes, Jiang Han's only weapon was a tree branch. He swung it straight at the slime in front of him, successfully dealing 5 points of damage. The slime, feeling utterly humiliated, became furious. It lunged forward, slamming into Jiang Han and instantly draining 50 points of his health. Its damage was 10 times higher than his. Seeing the situation was dire, he knew that of the 36 stratagems, fleeing was the best. He thought the game system was bugged. It was only when he opened his personal information that he saw he was at level 1. To make matters worse, his only skill was detection technique. Jiang Han was truly unwilling to accept this reality. He had to think of a way to clear the game before the other players finished watching the opening cinematic. Then, the newbie village's soldier caught Jiang Han's eye. He quickly approached, hoping to ask for help, but was immediately shut down with 2 words: no way. Jiang Han felt this young man's personality was just like the village chief's, not friendly at all. The soldier still appeared extremely annoyed. He stated that even for 10 gold coins, he wouldn't lift a finger to help. Jiang Han seemed to spot a loophole. He poked at the fact that he was currently the only adventurer around. A price of 1 gold coin was offered. Jiang Han's words made the soldier ponder. It turned out the village chief had told everyone to seize the opportunity to raise prices when a group of people arrived, but so far, there was only one. Even his monthly salary was only half a gold coin. Thinking it was a good deal, the soldier quickly stopped him. Having achieved his goal, Jiang Han couldn't wipe the grin off his face. He wanted to receive the soldier's guidance. Upon getting his agreement, his body was instantly infused with the teachings of the newbie village soldier, Cairo, and he learned D-rank basic swordsmanship and C-rank basic combo. Information about these 2 skills appeared before Jiang Han's eyes. Cairo impatiently demanded the money right away. Looking at his state, he didn't seem trustworthy at all, and of course, he wanted to open a tab. Cairo only now realized the situation and thought he was trying to scam him. But Jiang Han truly had no money, having just arrived. In the end, Cairo drew up a contract. Within 1 week, he had to pay off the debt, or he would be hunted by him forever, with no peaceful days to come. Jiang Han, then, wanted to add another gold coin to the debt to get the equipment Cairo was wearing. It's unclear how long it took, but eventually, all of the soldier's equipment belonged to him. A brief introduction to the soldier's outfit. It included a soldier's leather armor with 22 defense and a sword with 33 attack. Both were white rank, the lowest of the 8 ranks on the Tianjin continent. But now, his attributes had increased significantly, giving him a chance to defeat the slimes. Just as he was preparing to go settle the score, the other players, having finished the opening cinematic, arrived. Seeing this, Jiang Han knew he couldn't delay any longer. He had to hurry and seize the opportunity. He once again faced the slimes. Jiang Han used the basic combo with his new sword. The damage was much better than the tree branch from before. The slime that was hit quickly became angry. It tried to charge and attack him like before, but his defense had also increased. So this time, Jiang Han successfully killed the slime and received 10 EXP points. The feeling of having equipment and skills was truly exhilarating. It also motivated Jiang Han to kill a few more. After a bit of a struggle, he finally managed to reach level 2, gaining 1 point in attack and defense and 100 HP. The sun was gradually setting, but Jiang Han still wanted to continue taking down the slimes. After 2 hours, the other players were all frustrated, unable to defeat the slimes even in teams of 5 or 6. The village chief watched this scene, thinking that this batch of adventurers was truly terrible. Jiang Han appeared at this moment like a god. He had reached level 3 and completed the proof of strength. He threw down a heavy bag filled with slime cores. However, in the old man's eyes, he was just someone with an IQ barely on par with the natives. Not wanting to be looked down upon by the old man anymore, Jiang Han directly requested a more difficult quest. If you want it, you'll get it. The village chief issued a quest to kill the great demon god, but he still gave him the option to accept or decline. Slaying the demon god, with a difficulty of SS rank. The reward was a chance to receive a level 1 city, countless pieces of equipment and money, and the old man's mysterious treasure. The deadline was only 1 week. Failure would result in a penalty. Reputation with the light faction minus 100,000, level minus 50, and a fine of 10,000 gold coins paid to the old man. Jiang Han knew full well this was a quest with a high risk of failure. The old village chief resorted to taunting him. For his honor and ego, Jiang Han agreed to accept the quest, deciding to risk it all. After a moment of hesitation, Jiang Han said to the village chief, "I accept, but the failure penalty for this quest is too great. You need to give me your mysterious treasure first." Hearing this request, the village chief seemed a bit surprised. Then he burst into hearty laughter and casually presented his family heirloom to him. What a brave and wise man. Take it. On the surface, the village chief put on a show of generosity, laughing and talking, but in reality, he was secretly scheming against Jiang Han. Fool. Not to mention that with a reputation loss of 100,000, you'll be hunted by the entire light faction. For a mere 10,000 gold, I've made a bloody profit. Jiang Han reached out and took the heirloom scroll from the village chief. Immediately, a system notification sounded. You have successfully accepted the quest. Hunt the demon god. Duration, 1 week. Please be mindful of the time. The scroll in his hand was the wrath of the fire god. It was a C-rank item. Introduction. Open the scroll to release a low-level fire-based forbidden spell. Effect. Deals 5 million fixed damage to all enemies within a 200-meter radius in front. Uses. 1/1. At night, in a forest, the moon hung high overhead, casting a gloomy and desolate scene. A wolf with glowing red eyes was charging forward, growling as it ran. Gray wolf. Normal monster. Level 5. HP, 1000. Attack, 15 to 20. Defense, 9. Skill, bite. Jiang Han quickly drew his sword and slashed at the wolf repeatedly, causing its health bar to drop with each strike. The first hit reduced its health by 103. The wolf was knocked high into the air, and then a decisive slash swung down, taking another 110 health. Jiang Han quickly followed up with a final blow to finish off the wolf. Unable to withstand it, the wolf let out a pitiful howl and immediately went to meet its ancestors. A system notification appeared. Congratulations on killing the gray wolf. You have received 80 experience points. Congratulations on reaching level 4. Attack and defense +1. HP increased by 100. From where the wolf disappeared, 3 coins dropped. Jiang Han looked at the 3 coins with disappointment. Only 3 coins. He sighed and muttered, I can't believe the family heirloom is a one-time use scroll. No wonder that old man was so happy. At my current leveling speed, killing the demon god is impossible. Maybe I should just give up. The system immediately displayed a red warning. Dear player, as you have signed a contract for 10,002 gold coins in the game, if you give up, you must use real-world money for compensation. The current market price is 600 yuan for 1 gold coin. When Jiang Han heard the information provided by the system, it was like a bolt from the blue. His face darkened in panic as he shouted, 600 for 1 gold coin? Isn't 10,002 gold coins over 5,900,000? I just graduated. The best job I can find only pays 8,000 a month. 5,900,000. How long would that take? Jiang Han saw a pack of wolves eyeing him from the front. Countless red eyes were staring at him, and with the slightest mistake, he would instantly become their meal. Jiang Han broke out in a cold sweat. It's only been 10,000. This is not good at all. Instinctively, Jiang Han immediately turned and ran for his life, but then he calmed himself down. Don't panic. He quickly hid in a bush. Sure enough, Jiang Han found a wolf that had strayed from the pack. There's one alone. He didn't overthink it, immediately grabbing his sword and lunging forward, striking it once from behind. The wolf, caught off guard and wounded, let out a howl before rolling over and dying instantly. Jiang Han laughed heartily as he reached out to grab the few gold coins. Hee hee. Even if you scream your lungs out, no other wolf will come to save you. 2 hours later, by using guerrilla tactics to pick them off one by one, he had finally wiped out the entire wolf pack. The bodies of the pack lay scattered everywhere. After slaying the entire wolf pack, Jiang Han stood panting heavily. While catching his breath, he looked at the system notification. Level 7. Got new gear. Jiang Han. Level 7. HP increased to 700. Attack, 32 to 34. Defense, 13 to 15. Reputation and luck were both 0. In addition, he also got wolf leather gauntlets. Defense plus 2 points. After dealing with the small fry wolves, Jiang Han hid behind a bush and quietly observed the largest wolf in the pack. From a distance, he could see its superior strength, its muscles bulging as it growled and roared. It was a demonized wolf king. Bronze rank boss. Level 12. HP, 25,000. Attack, 35 to 40. Defense, 25. Skills, blood drain, wolf king's intimidation, rending claws. Brief introduction. It was originally an ordinary gray wolf. Unfortunately, not long ago, it encountered a necromancer and was injured, fleeing here. The enemy used a forbidden spell to transform it into a powerful and ferocious demonized wolf king. It ended up becoming a watchdog, stopping outsiders for the necromancer. Jiang Han stood with his sword, observing the wolf king. 25,000 health. My attack is just enough to break through its defense. It's probably safest to wait until I'm a higher level before fighting it. Jiang Han pursed his lips and thought, no, I have to break through now. I have to take a different path. While there are no other players here. High risk, high reward. So he decisively charged forward with his sword. This wolf king was obviously not on the same level. Unlike those ordinary gray wolves, it immediately noticed Jiang Han's presence. It turned around angrily, opened its blood-red maw full of sharp teeth, and lunged. Jiang Han was lucky to dodge the first pounce. But because its speed was too fast, he was hit squarely in the chest. He immediately lost 219 points. Jiang Han managed to wound it in return, but it was barely a scratch. The system displayed a notification. You have dealt 9 points of damage to the demonized Wolf King. The difference in strength was clear. The wound Jiang Han inflicted on the wolf was negligible. He thought in shock, 9 points? This damage gap. Before he could finish his thought, the Wolf King lunged at him again. Seeing this wasn't a good fight, he turned to run, only to be met with the gleaming eyes of a regular gray wolf. Before he could strike it, it leaped up and bit his arm, reducing his health by another 78 points. Surrounded from both front and back, Jiang Han gritted his teeth, his face darkening. He immediately grabbed the regular gray wolf by the neck and lifted it up. It let out a frightened whimper. Grr. For this action, the system immediately awarded him the title Wolf-Grabbing Warrior. Jiang Han Shui. His face darkened. He decisively held the gray wolf in front of the Wolf King as a threat. Seeing its packmate in danger, the Wolf King immediately froze all its movements, stopping in fear, not daring to advance. Jiang Han smiled grimly. I won this bet. As expected, they can't bear to harm their own kind. Finding an opportunity, he immediately squeezed the regular gray wolf's neck with one hand. With the other, he repeatedly slashed at the Wolf King. Basic combo attack. Although each slash only dealt a small amount of damage, 7, 9, 8 points respectively, the Wolf King didn't seem to resist. It even struggled to block his sword. After enduring a few of Jiang Han's ticklish slashes, the Wolf King finally went berserk. It gritted its teeth and tightly gripped the sword Jiang Han swung at it. its eyes looking like they wanted to eat him alive. It gathered all its strength, preparing to give Jiang Han a shocking blow. However, before a single claw could touch him, Jiang Han shook the wolf in his hand threateningly. "Come on, come over here." As expected, the Wolf King immediately retracted its hand, enduring his low-damage attacks. Jiang Han tirelessly slashed without stopping. 2 hours later, the Wolf King was so angry its teeth were grinding. Its rage billowed up. The system immediately displayed a red warning. Demonized Wolf King. Current health, 12,510 out of 25,000. That meant less than half its health was gone. A red smoke emanated from it, rising like a blazing pillar of fire, startling Jiang Han and making him retreat a few steps. He thought in fear, "Don't tell me it leveled up." The system immediately displayed a red warning, signaling danger. Leveling up is an uncertain factor officially mentioned in Eternal. Creatures in the game, even normal monsters, have a chance to level up. They can even upgrade 3 times, becoming stronger. And the level up rate for Lord-type monsters is higher than for normal monsters. As if to confirm the system's words, the Wolf King let out a roar, and a red flame blazed up. At the same time, the system prompted, Demonized Wolf King uses the skill, Blood Drain. Attack increased by 15%. Speed increased by 20%. Consumes 0.2% of HP per minute. Jiang Han muttered. Consumes 0.2% per minute? You call this a debuff? What a joke. It seems this boss fight isn't going as smoothly as I imagined. The system displayed another red warning. Demonized Wolf King uses the skill, Wolf King's Intimidation. Your attack speed is reduced by 10%. Your movement speed is also slowed by 10%. Duration, 30 seconds. While Jiang Han was still confused, the Wolf King had already lunged forward. It used its claws to snatch the gray wolf from Jiang Han's hand and tore it to shreds. Minus 1,487 points. Jiang Han was so scared he froze on the spot. His face turned pale, and his head was covered in cold sweat. The system announced, Demonized Wolf King uses the skill, Rending Claws. Deals 250% damage to the gray wolf. But due to extreme sadness, it is unable to act for 5 seconds. Jiang Han was stunned, not expecting this situation. There's this kind of setting too? At this moment, the Wolf King, overwhelmed by grief, stood motionless in front of Jiang Han. Seizing the opportunity, with a countdown of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, he managed to land a few consecutive slashes on the Wolf King. But as soon as the 5-second duration was over, the Wolf King immediately lunged to attack. Jiang Han couldn't dodge in time and was hit by a slash across his body, losing 310 points. Jiang Han was shocked. It's that strong? Just one hit, and my health bar is almost empty. At this moment, the system panel showed, Jiang Han Shui. Remaining health, 91 out of 700. Jiang Han quickly turned around. Of the 36 stratagems, fleeing is the best. As he ran, he thought, if I can't beat you, surely I can outrun you. As Jiang Han turned to flee, the Wolf King quickly gave chase. It leaped with great force, trying to pounce on Jiang Han. But luckily, he managed to dodge it in the nick of time. Jiang Han turned to face the Wolf King and saw that it was still using the skill. Demonized Wolf King. Blood Drain. He exclaimed, Phew, good thing I'm fast. Can I really tire it to death? He thought while dodging. But I have to be careful with my positioning. With my current health, if it touches me, I'll die instantly. Jiang Han continued to shout. Basic swordsmanship. He fought while keeping his distance from the Wolf King. 5 hours later, the Wolf King's health bar was depleted from countless slashes. Jiang Han seized the opportunity and delivered a final blow across its belly, causing it to collapse and die. The system announced, You have killed the bronze rank boss, Demonized Wolf King. Reward received, experience plus 2,000 points. Reputation plus 500 points. Jiang Han sat down, panting heavily. Finally killed it. Since he had defeated the Demonized Wolf King, the system also leveled him up consecutively. Congratulations on reaching level 8. Congratulations on reaching level 9. Congratulations on reaching level 10. You are the first player to defeat a bronze rank boss in the game. Additional reward received. Free attribute points plus 10. Reputation plus 1,000 points. Rare item. Heaven's Favor Pearl. Do you want to announce your achievement to all adventurers on the Tianjin continent? Note: after announcing to the entire server, you can receive 10,000 reputation points. Seeing such a lucrative reward, Jiang Han agreed without much thought. Immediately, a notification board appeared in the gloomy sky. Congratulations to the player from the eastern region, Jiang Han, for becoming the first player to defeat a bronze rank boss. This is a formal announcement. Other gamers saw the notification board and immediately started discussing it. The first player to kill a boss? So fast. I haven't even left the newbie village yet. Some other players were still struggling with slimes, while Jiang Han had already killed a boss. After the announcement, Jiang Han received a flood of friend requests. Player Little Rabbit on the Moon has sent a friend request. Accept. Player Husband's Not Home has sent a friend request. Accept. Player Husband's Not Home has sent a friend request. Accept. Player VT has sent a friend request. Accept. The number of friend requests was giving him a headache, so Jiang Han decisively refused them all. Decline and block everyone from adding me as a friend. After finishing, he let out a sigh of relief. Jiang Han excitedly walked over to the Wolf King's corpse. Let's see what items dropped from the first boss kill. But before he could check, a voice came from behind. Who killed the puppet I worked so hard to set up? Jiang Han was startled and looked behind him. The person who appeared was the necromancer. In front of him was a tall, muscular man covered in armor. In his hand, he held a dragon's skull, which had a green orb in its mouth. An inexplicable dark aura emanated from him. He walked up to Jiang Han, a dangerous glint in his eyes. So it's just a test adventurer. Die, little brat. A gloomy blue flame blazed around the necromancer. He had a stitched line on his forehead, and his eyes were completely white, looking as if he had just stepped out of hell. Jiang Han assessed the necromancer and thought, this must be the necromancer mentioned in the Wolf King's introduction. It seems a very powerful boss has appeared. But I still have a trump card. Just then, the necromancer opened his mouth. I am a gold rank expert of the Tianjin continent, just one step away from reaching the spirit rank. Since you've killed my puppet, then leave your last words. Welcome death. Jiang Han, seemingly fearless, opened his mouth and sneered. A small newbie village has a gold rank expert? How terrifying. The necromancer frowned. TCH, you think you can be revived infinitely without dying because you have the protection of the goddess of life? Foolish adventurer, he arrogantly thought. Although I'm seriously injured and not in good condition, killing an adventurer should still be easy. Hearing this, Jiang Han let out a sigh. Indeed, a gold rank expert. You even know about this. Before I die, I have one last request. I hope a gold rank expert like you can grant it. The necromancer, seeing Jiang Han's fearful and subservient appearance, smiled smugly. What is it? Let's hear it. Jiang Han seized the opportunity, his voice sincere. Can you let me see your information panel? This is my dying wish. On the surface, he acted sincere, but inside, he had already calculated everything clearly. If your health is below 5 million, The necromancer, hearing Jiang Han's request, frowned so hard his eyebrows met. See my information interface. He thought to himself, my current state is very poor. I absolutely cannot let him see my information interface. The necromancer raised his staff high, and several streams of green light surrounded him. The necromancer shouted angrily, little adventurer, you talk too much. Go to hell. Seeing him getting violent, Jiang Han's lips twitched, forcing a smile. The reason was a bit forced, wasn't it? Jiang Han held out the scroll in front of him and shouted, it's not too late for you to stop now. How could the necromancer not recognize this scroll? He broke out in a cold sweat. A forbidden spell scroll? He thought in confusion. Just a newbie adventurer, yet he has an item of this level? Jiang Han's attitude changed, and he smiled calculatingly. If you don't want to die, let me see your information interface and hand over all the treasures on you. The necromancer was alarmed. See my information interface? Don't think I don't know what you're trying to do. You're afraid my health exceeds the damage of the forbidden spell, right? You put on a tough act. Guess how much health I have left? Come on, you tear it. It's just a one-time use forbidden spell scroll. Do you really think I, Daniel, would be afraid? Jiang Han gave a cold smile and opened the forbidden spell scroll. Then I'll really tear it. After all, I'm an adventurer. I can be reborn. Seeing the forbidden spell scroll starting to be torn from the top, the necromancer was drenched in cold sweat, his face darkening as he thought. If I were in my prime, I definitely wouldn't be afraid of this little forbidden spell. But right now, I really can't withstand it. His face, no longer calm, became even gloomier. He weighed the pros and cons for a moment and then shouted, "Wait, what exactly do you want?" Jiang Han opened his mouth and made an exorbitant demand. "Give me all your items and equipment, and I'll leave." Though he sounded bold, he was also sweating nervously inside. Phew, this NPC's intelligence is too high. After a moment of silence, the necromancer conceded, his face twisted. "I cannot provide equipment and items to an adventurer for free." Jiang Han asked why. The necromancer explained, "Because this is a rule of this world." He clearly didn't believe it and asked again, "Then what do you suggest?" He thought to himself, the word rules coming from an NPC's mouth, it's too strange. The necromancer decided to take another step back. "How about this? I'll make an exception and take you as my disciple. I'll teach you the dark faction's swordsmanship. What do you think?" Immediately, a notification board appeared. Necromancer Daniel invites you to join the dark faction. Accept? Note: once you choose to accept, your reputation with the light faction will be reduced by 100,000 points. At the same time, the dark faction reputation system will be opened. Necromancer Daniel hopes to accept you as a disciple. Accept? Note: if you agree, you will be considered to have completely betrayed the light faction. Jiang Han was stunned after reading the notification board. Huh? Join the dark faction. Jiang Han let out a cold laugh. Haha, you're really cunning. Once I choose the dark faction, there's no turning back. I'll be a grasshopper on the same string as you. Besides, Warrior is a balanced 3-star class with comprehensive growth. Do you think I care about your dark swordsmanship? The necromancer, seeing he didn't believe him, raised 3 fingers and swore, "Rest assured. I swear by the god of oaths, if you become my disciple, I will wholeheartedly nurture you. Moreover, I will let you change your class to the unique hidden class, Dark Swordsman." As soon as he finished speaking, a system notification sounded. Necromancer Daniel has made an oath to do his utmost to nurture you into an outstanding disciple. If he breaks the oath, he will be erased by the god of oaths. A description board appeared in front of Jiang Han. Class: Dark Swordsman. Vitality: 5 stars. Attack: 6 stars. Defense and speed: both 5 stars. Introduction: the most powerful mysterious creature in the undead world. There have been countless records in history of dark swordsmen harming the mortal world. Legend has it that they harbor the most evil power. Cold, brutal, tyrannical, bloodthirsty, and possessing unparalleled strength. Looking at the 2 class boards, Warrior and Dark Swordsman, which were worlds apart, he secretly marveled. A hidden class with all 5-star growth. Even the attack is 6 stars. The star rating represents the corresponding score for the value increase at each level. Each point of attack deals 10 points of damage. Jiang Han closed his eyes and imagined. Cold, brutal, tyrannical, bloodthirsty, handsome. Isn't this talking about me? After some thought, Jiang Han hurried to shake the necromancer's hand and changed his tone. "Master, I agree." Perhaps not expecting him to agree so quickly, the necromancer was taken aback for a moment before replying, "Ah. Oh, good." The system prompted, "You have successfully joined the Dark Faction. The Dark Faction reputation system has been activated. Your reputation with the Light Faction is permanently minus 100,000. Congratulations on successfully changing your class to the unique hidden class, Dark Swordsman. Your basic growth and external appearance have also changed." Countless streams of purple light enveloped him, running along his muscles and blood vessels. A powerful energy seemed to wrap around Jiang Han's entire body. "Congratulations on changing your class to Dark Swordsman. The potential within your body has been activated. Basic swordsmanship has been upgraded to Dark Sword Arts. Basic combo has become Berserk Slash. Congratulations on completing the class change. As the first player to complete a class change, you receive an additional reward. Free attribute points plus 10. Title rank plus 1,000 points. Rare equipment, Ring of the Undead." After the successful class change, his appearance also changed. His fingernails grew long and sharp. His whole face cracked, and his eyes turned pitch black. He felt this look was too ugly and asked the necromancer, "Master, can I change back?" The necromancer smirked. "Don't worry. This is due to the evil aura in your body being released. Once your strength is sufficient to control it, the evil aura will return to its original form." With that, he raised his staff. "Now, I grant you a hidden form." Instantly, a stream of blue light flew onto Jiang Han, and he received a notification. "You have received the concealment art from Necromancer Daniel. Human form restored. Duration, 3 days." After returning to his original form, he remained silent. The necromancer asked, "What's wrong?" He began to complain, "I've changed to a hidden class, but my master is only a gold-rank necromancer. My future is truly worrying." Hearing Jiang Han's shameless words, he went mad, his face contorting. "Humph, you little brat, your ambition is quite big. Don't worry, the dark faction is based on strength. If one day you become stronger than me, you will have the chance to become a disciple of the 10 great demon gods." Jiang Han exclaimed joyfully, "So that's how it is." The necromancer coughed a few times, putting on a dignified air. "All right, Jiang Han, what a strange name. As your master, I need you to undergo a class change test. Go, prove your loyalty to the dark faction." Instantly, a quest notification board appeared before him. "You have been forced to accept the quest, Heart Towards the Darkness. Difficulty A. As a traitor to the light faction, the dark faction needs you to prove your loyalty. Quest requirement: kill 100 adventurers or natives of the light faction. Quest reward: recognition from the dark faction." After reading it, Jiang Han was alarmed. Attack 100 adventurers? Isn't this difficulty a bit too high? The necromancer, standing to the side, expressed his dissatisfaction with a word of warning. "You are the only one among the necromancer's disciples to have changed class to a dark swordsman. Do not underestimate your own talent." After speaking, the necromancer turned to leave. "All right, Jiang Han, go prove your heart is with the darkness. I am seriously injured and will need about 3 days to recover. I hope you have completed the quest by then. That way, it will be easier for me to get you out of this newbie village." Watching the necromancer leave, Jiang Han couldn't help but ask worriedly, "Master, what if I die?" He also thought, "Now that I've joined the dark faction, can I still be revived like in the newbie village?" The necromancer turned his head back, a dark smile on his face, giving him an answer. "You have already joined the dark faction. How can you expect to receive the protection of the goddess of life?" Jiang Han received the answer he least wanted. He stood there as if struck by lightning, unable to believe it as he repeated the answer. "I can't be reborn." The necromancer replied, "Of course. But after losing the blessing of the goddess of life, you will receive the protection of the ancient demon god." Jiang Han didn't give up and pressed on. "What is that?" But at this moment, the necromancer had no intention of explaining. He said as he walked away, "You will know after you complete the class change quest. Go, my disciple. As a dark swordsman, your future will surely be stronger than mine." Seeing the necromancer walk away, Jiang Han waved goodbye. "Master, take care." Now that he was alone, he reflected to himself, "And just like that, I've changed to a unique hidden class. I even got upgraded equipment and skills. It's truly unexpected." Skill: Dark Sword Arts. Passive: Rank B. Introduction: a unique skill of the Dark Swordsman. Effect: attack plus 50 points. Additional effect: attack speed plus 20%. Restriction: sword-type weapons have 100% effectiveness. Other weapons only receive 50% effectiveness. Ring of the Undead. Silver rank. Attack plus 15. Effect: attack plus 5%. Level requirement: 10. Introduction: a ring carefully crafted by a necromancer. Jiang Han looked at the wolves wandering around for food, drew his sword, and smiled. "I'm still missing some equipment. I might as well test my new skills on you guys." As soon as he finished speaking, he didn't hesitate to swing his sword and slash at the wolves. Each slash carried immense power, wiping them out in an instant. Sure enough, in a flash, he had obtained a wolf leather helm. He smiled. "Lucky. I've collected a lot of equipment. I'll sell it when I get back to the village." While he was calculating, he was suddenly pushed aside by a stranger who appeared out of nowhere. The person pushed him while shouting rudely, "Get out of the way!" Jiang Han, pushed to the ground, was confused and asked what was happening. He saw a group of people gathered, surrounding a wolf. A player named Chaotic Slaughter Under Heaven, with a tall and sturdy build and a fierce face, walked up to Jiang Han and threatened him. Hey brother, the Hero Alliance has claimed this territory. If you want to level up, go somewhere else. Don't bother us. Jiang Han, sitting on the ground, retorted unwillingly. On what grounds? I was here first. You guys are just blatantly robbing it. What are solo players like us supposed to do? Another player stepped forward and pointed his sword at his face. I don't care what you want to do. The Hero Alliance has taken over this place now. Are you deaf? Jiang Han slowly got up. Solo players like us can't just watch you guys act so tyrannically. If no one else is willing to stand up and resist, then I'll be the first. Jiang Han gave a cold smile, his expression grim. Brothers, if you think I'm right, remember to like, follow, and comment to support me. Then, he immediately activated the recording function. Recording function has been enabled. The two players from the Hero Alliance seemed to realize this, and quickly drew their swords and charged. Oh no, he's recording. Kill him. You idiot. The two of them simultaneously slashed at Jiang Han's neck, but it was like hitting a block of iron. Sparks even flew from the friction. Each of them only dealt 1 point of damage to him. At this moment, Jiang Han had fully stood up. He said to them coldly, his face dark. As the proverb goes, if I don't go to hell, who will? Jiang Han coolly swept his sword, sending the two Hero Alliance members flying. The system continuously announced damage of minus 1,369 and 1,487 points. The two players were instantly logged out of the server. Jiang Han also received a notification. You have killed the adventurer, Chaotic World. Received 35 experience points. You have killed the adventurer, Dragon Knight, Injiping. Received 35 experience points. This notification surprised Jiang Han, and his pupils contracted. This, he thought to himself, after changing to a hidden class, my stats are no longer the same. Normal players can only be instantly killed by me. His information panel had also changed. Jiang Han, level 10. Vitality, 5,250. Attack, 163 to 165. Defense, 69 to 72. Dark faction reputation, 1,000. Luck, 0. Seeing his own overwhelming strength, Jiang Han smiled happily. Moreover, after joining the dark faction, I didn't expect that killing players would also grant experience points. At this moment, the remaining group realized he had killed 2 of their comrades. They raised their swords and charged, shouting as they rushed forward. Chaotic brother has been killed. Brothers, charge. Kill him. Jiang Han smiled slyly, his eyes gleaming. Come on. In my eyes, you are all just experience points now. With that, he showed no mercy. A single sword strike carried such power that it forced 4 or 5 charging members to retreat. Whoever he met, he slashed with his sword. Jiang Han leaped high into the air and brought his sword straight down on the head of a Hero Alliance member. His speed was so fast that the man didn't even have time to understand what was happening before he was unexpectedly logged out. Jiang Han killed until he was in a frenzy, becoming more bloodthirsty with each kill. With every swing of his sword, another person fell, blood splattering everywhere. After a bloody battle, all members of the Hero Alliance team had been wiped out. The ground was covered in blood. Jiang Han pointed his sword at the last person. Witnessing his entire team being wiped out and realizing Jiang Han's heaven-defying strength, he could only stammer, You. Jiang Han asked him back, what about me? Then he immediately slashed, making him log out with his comrades. The notification board showed the result. Quest, kill 100 light faction adventurers. Progress, 17/100. He muttered, isn't this more handsome? Don't blame me, Hero Alliance. You guys started it. The system also announced, recording saved. In the evening, Jiang Han finally returned to the newbie village. Looking at the group of players gathered together, he thought to himself, I should sell the equipment I've gathered. Jiang Han shouted loudly, selling equipment. Who needs Grey Wolf equipment? Cash transactions. The newbies, seeing him selling Grey Wolf equipment, started buzzing with discussion. Is that the player Han Shui who was announced for the first achievement? Holy crap, I can't even beat a slime, and he's already selling equipment. Even though it's low-level equipment, the server just opened, so low-level equipment is extremely rare. Everyone scrambled to bid. I'll pay 500 for one. 1,000 for one. Jiang Han wagged his finger. Highest bidder gets it. Finally, one person made the highest bid. 10,000 for one. I'll take as many as you have. Little brother, we are the Dragon Tribe Guild. Are you interested in joining our guild? A dialogue box appeared in front of him. Player Long Tongue Wanli requests to add you as a friend. Accept? Jiang Han smiled and refused. Sorry, I just want to be a solo player for now. At the same time, he thought to himself, I'm a player from the dark faction. Joining a light faction guild, isn't that just asking for death? Long Tongue Wanli didn't insist and accepted with a smile. Alright then, let's be friends. If you have any good equipment, you can prioritize selling it to our dragon tribe. The price will definitely satisfy you. Seeing the nameplate in front of him, he exclaimed, So you're Jiang Han. Jiang Han smiled. If I have any good equipment in the future, I'll contact you, brother. Don't ignore me then. The notification board appeared. Add friend. You have added Long Tongue Wanli as a friend. The transaction was complete. Long Tongue Wanli laughed heartily. Not at all, not at all. Send me your bank account number. Logging out of the game into the real world, Jiang Han took off the virtual reality helmet and let out a sigh of relief. He checked his phone for the money from the equipment sale. The money from the equipment sale has been transferred to the account. I actually sold it for 40,000. Jiang Han looked at the computer screen and smiled. Next up, I should post the recording of the Hero Alliance group. Let's title it The Laughable Shrimp Heroes. After posting the video, it got over 485,000 views, over 40,000 likes, and thousands of shares. The video went viral, and under the post, there was a flood of supportive comments. Damn, isn't Jiang Han the expert who killed the first bronze rank boss? The Hero Alliance brought this on themselves. The big shot is so cool. I knew the Hero Alliance group was nothing special. The big shot is truly mighty. Interesting. First time seeing someone dare to provoke our Hero Alliance like this. Jiang Han, right? Just you wait. Floor 4, stop barking. Floor 5 is right. Floor 6 is right. In an office, someone was reporting, Guild leader, what should we do? That Jiang Han is now posting provocative comments about our Hero Alliance. The assistant reporting stammered. He also said something about. The guild leader shouted angrily. What else did he say? Being pressed, the assistant finally blurted out. He also said we shouldn't let him off. The assistant recalled Jiang Han's post. Waiting for you guys at the southeast slope of the newbie village. Don't let me off. The guild leader was furious, grinding his teeth and hissing through them. Fine. A solo player like him. What ability does he have to go against our Hero Alliance? So what if he's an expert? After all, he's just one person. Gather all the Hero Alliance players in the newbie village. At the same time, summon other players to join our guild. Issue a wanted order. Anyone who kills Jiang Han once can receive a 50,000 cash reward. Unlimited times. The assistant, standing to the side, broke out in a cold sweat, thinking his guild leader had gone mad. He tried to reason with him. 50,000? And unlimited? Guild leader, are we making a mountain out of a molehill? The guild leader snorted coldly. You don't understand. The business opportunity in this game, Eternal, is huge. Don't be afraid to spend money. The bigger the show, the better. As long as we make a name for ourselves, we won't lose. The assistant asked further. So how many people should we summon? 20. The guild leader frowned. No, at least 100. Jiang Han is just a stepping stone for the reputation of our Hero Alliance. Early in the morning at the southeast slope of the newbie village, Jiang Han was already waiting on the mountaintop. Everyone was frantically searching for Jiang Han. When they saw his figure, the players in the game raised their swords and shouted, Found him! Jiang Han is here. He stood alone on the hilltop, smiling to himself. So many people. Oh no, so much experience. Jiang Han drew the sword at his side and looked at the crowd before him. Are you all here to cause trouble for me? No one answered Jiang Han. A leader shouted, Charge, brothers. The 50,000 reward is waiting for us. Seeing a group of people who didn't know their own limits running towards him, Jiang Han didn't hold back either and laughed heartily. Come on, I'm about to open a buffet. Upon receiving the command, they all charged forward in unison, determined to take Jiang Han's life. The crowd of players, each holding clubs, swords, and knives, shouted in unison. Jiang Han smirked at the group of people who didn't know their own limits. He coolly slashed out, instantly killing 2 people. Their bodies were cut in half, and they were immediately logged out. The status bar opened. You have killed the adventurer's 6th month's flowing fire. Received 11 experience points. You have killed the adventurer entering the widow's village at night. Received 20 experience points. The remaining people were stunned, unable to believe that Jiang Han's strength was so terrifying. One of them, his face pale as a sheet, exclaimed in horror, "So abnormal. No wonder the Hero Alliance put such a high bounty on him." The person next to him chimed in, "Even though we can revive, our level will also drop. The server just started, I don't want to lose levels." Seeing everyone hesitating, not daring to advance, the player, Chaotic World Under Heaven, shouted loudly to boost everyone's morale. "Don't worry. All the brothers who die today will receive death compensation. Everyone, don't be afraid. There are still 100 brothers behind us. We have the numbers. We have to wear him down. Besides, his level is so high, and he's killed so many people, his crime points must be very high. Once he dies, he'll definitely drop a lot of equipment." Hearing his boastful words, Jiang Han, standing to the side, laughed arrogantly. "Want to loot my equipment? Killing you guys will increase my crime points? Sorry, I don't know if I have crime points, but my experience bar is about to be full." Jiang Han struck a provocative pose, challenging the Hero Alliance. "Haha, everyone, don't be anxious." One by one, seeing everyone charging towards him at once, he thought to himself, "The server just opened. Some people are only level 2. They're already exhausted dealing with slimes, yet they want to surround me? Haha. Besides, they haven't even changed classes. Without the hindrance of ranged classes like archers and mages, isn't this just a walking experience farm?" As soon as he finished his thought, he swung his sword and beautifully dispatched the bald guy who had gotten closest to him. Then he turned and landed a few more slashes on the next 3, wiping out all 4 players with extreme ease. A person standing outside watching this brutal scene exclaimed, "This is insane." Suddenly, 2 people launched a sneak attack. One stabbed from behind, the other from the front. The armor sparked from the friction of the stabs. They shouted, "Kill him." They dealt 3 points of damage. Seeing the ant bite-like damage they had just dealt, Jiang Han smiled wickedly. "Is that all the damage you can do?" Then he immediately swung his sword in a circle, dealing with these 2 cowardly sneak attackers. 20 minutes later, the health bar above Jiang Han's head had gradually depleted to red. The Hero Alliance members were filled with morale. "Brothers, look. His health is not much left. His HP is about to run out. No matter how powerful he is, he can't escape the siege of several hundred people. Brothers, charge." Before the players could even celebrate, a brilliant golden light radiated from around him, and the health bar above his head slowly refilled. At the same time, a status bar appeared in front of everyone, leveled up to level 11. Seeing this magical scene left everyone stunned, their mouths agape as they uttered a few choice words. "What the holy mother of? Are you kidding me? Killing players levels you up." Seeing his team members starting to waver again, the guild leader continued to reassure them. "Don't panic. He leveled up. I'm afraid he used the system reward for killing the first boss. We still have hundreds of people, more than enough to kill him." Reassured, everyone became bold again and continued to shout, "So that's it. That's right. That guy must have used a rare item to level up. Everyone charge. I want to see how he'll fight us after he runs out of items." Jiang Han looked at the confident crowd in front of him and sneered. "What else could it be? You guys have quite the imagination. Anyway, it saves me some trouble." After speaking, Jiang Han swung his sword straight at the leader who was charging forward. The health bar showed minus 1,541 points, and he was logged out instantly. At this moment, the quest board showed, "Quest: Kill 100 Light Faction Adventurers. Progress: 74/100. 15 minutes later, after sending another fool to his grave, the notification board appeared. Progress: 100/100. Congratulations, player. You have completed the quest, Heart Towards the Darkness. You have received the recognition of the Dark Faction." Jiang Han heard the announcement and smiled. Finally completed the quest. He looked at the group of people who weren't afraid of death, still rushing forward like moths to a flame. Although the quest is complete, how can I pass up such a good opportunity to farm experience points? The guild leader was still in the back, continuing to boost morale and sending them to their deaths. Brothers, keep it up. Victory is in sight. He saw Jiang Han standing in the middle of a siege of over 100 people, still able to smile and kill without any hindrance. He thought to himself, our hero alliance has sent out 200 people in total, and there are also those who revived after dying and rejoined. How does this guy still have the energy to run around like this? I've seen a ghost. This guy is harder to deal with than a boss. 5 minutes later, the people from the Hero Alliance shouted again. He's about to die. He's finally about to die. Time to loot his equipment. At this moment, the red health bar above Jiang Han's head had dropped by more than half. He heard these words and gave a cold laugh. Still want me to die? Instantly, the familiar golden light appeared again, enveloping him. The health bar above his head filled up again. A notification from the system sounded. Leveled up to level 12. Jiang Han smiled coldly, his face devoid of emotion, now resembling a killing machine. Brothers, keep trying. My items are about to run out. The guild leader on the other side was truly frightened and thought to himself, why? The players, seeing that Jiang Han wouldn't die no matter how much they hit him, were in disbelief. How did this guy level up again? Why can players level up by killing other players? Jiang Han mocked them. Or do you want to be cowards? The entire social media is watching you fail to beat me. The guild leader thought in fear. Damn it. Is the reward for killing a bronze rank boss really that generous? The group was in a dilemma. The one holding a long spear turned and asked, Chaotic brother, what do we do now? The guild leader had no choice but to grit his teeth and retreat. Instantly, they turned and ran as if their lives depended on it, fearing that a second's delay would cost them their lives. Jiang Han stood there, picking up a spear and waving his hand pleadingly. You don't need the equipment anymore? Then I'll take it. I never expected things to go so smoothly. I leveled up twice in a row. Killing more low-level players won't give much more experience. Jiang Han then checked his information panel. Crime points are still 0. It seems killing players from another faction doesn't increase crime points at all. Suddenly, a red exclamation mark warning appeared next to his nameplate. He asked in confusion, what's this? An urgent warning popped up. Your master is facing a dire situation and is in danger of dying. Please proceed to provide support immediately. If your master dies, you will be punished with a deduction of 50,000 reputation points in the Dark Faction. Jiang Han pouted. This old man. He just got me into the Dark Faction, and he's already about to die. Jiang Han shouted as he ran. I haven't even left the newbie village. If you die, how am I supposed to leave the newbie village? With that, he used all his strength and ran like the wind to the familiar gorge. Sure enough, he saw his master and another man in a standoff. This man held a scepter shaped like the sun and threatened in a powerful voice. Necromancer Daniel, surrender without a fight. Jiang Han's master was gradually exhausting his strength, backing away towards the cliff edge. It turned out the person confronting the necromancer was the old village chief from the newbie village. He had a sinister smile and thought to himself, a necromancer in the Light Faction's territory has a huge bounty. If I kill him, I might have a chance to enter the Holy Light Council for further study. He pointed his spear at the necromancer. To find your whereabouts, I spent several months. I finally found you here. The necromancer wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and sneered. An old man on the verge of death like you. Who will win and who will lose is still unknown. Don't think I'm afraid of you just because you're one rank higher than me. Just as the standoff was at its most tense, Jiang Han ran over like the wind and appeared in front of the two. The village chief immediately recognized Jiang Han and asked in surprise, It's you? Jiang Han also recognized him. Old man, why are you here? Jiang Han looked at his information panel but only saw an arrow, flame mage, and 3 question marks. The old man's eyes were cold as he warned Jiang Han, Get out of here. Otherwise, Jiang Han swallowed and thought to himself, This old man. What is his identity? Just like Daniel, besides his title, everything else is a question mark. Jiang Han didn't bother hiding anymore and revealed his dense evil aura. Black energy billowed up. The old village chief shouted angrily, Such an evil aura. You brat, Have you fallen to the demonic path? Jiang Han put on an innocent face, not acknowledging the dense black energy surrounding him, and smiled. I am a law-abiding and well-behaved young man. The old man secretly calculated, an evil brat. I'll kill the necromancer first, then take this stubborn one back to the Holy Light Council. I might get a reward from the council's envoy. Jiang Han asked his master, can you win? The necromancer gave a bitter smile. If you hadn't come, I could have won. Now that you're here, we're sure to lose. Hearing this outcome, Jiang Han's face darkened. I don't know what the hell to say. You and what now? As expected of his master, the necromancer could still think calmly in this situation. There's only one way now. I can cast a dark teleportation array to get us out of here. But you need to hold this old man off for at least 20 seconds. Jiang Han sneered, feeling a bit helpless. Master, you're really unethical, making your disciple stand out to help you escape. He held out his hand, his voice cold. Hand it over. The necromancer, not understanding, asked back. What? Jiang Han explained impatiently. The quest. Without a quest and a generous quest reward, how can I help you deal with this? This time, it was the necromancer's turn to get so angry that his veins popped. You little brat, you have the nerve to call me unethical. A quest notification board appeared on the system. Necromancer Daniel hopes you can accept the quest. Stall the flame mage. Difficulty: A. Stall the flame mage. Daniel needs 20 seconds to prepare a one-time teleportation array. He needs your help to stall the flame mage, Brandy. He promises a generous reward after it's done. The quest reward was still 3 question marks. Taking it as an acceptance, Jiang Han stepped forward to block the necromancer. Unreliable master. Now watch me. The old village chief, seeing Jiang Han ready to protect the necromancer, gritted his teeth in anger and pointed his spear straight at his face. You little brat, you really don't take me seriously, daring to conspire right in front of me. Jiang Han held up the forbidden spell scroll and threatened, don't move, or I won't be polite. The old village chief raised his spear high, and a golden light emanated from it. Brat, do you know who gave you that thing in your hand? You think this forbidden spell scroll can deal with me? On the outside, he was tough, but inside, he was regretting it. Damn it, I shouldn't have given this forbidden spell scroll to this brat in the first place. Jiang Han smiled smugly and tore the forbidden spell scroll directly. The old man who had high hopes for me in the newbie village gave it to me. It's specifically for hunting demon gods like you. As the forbidden spell scroll was torn, a rift appeared in the air, and a raging red flame spewed out, pushing the old man back several meters. The old village chief used all his strength to resist, gritting his teeth and shouting, You stubborn brat, I'll never forgive you. On the necromancer's side, the teleportation array was complete. He shouted, Teleportation array. A teleportation gate opened. A stream of blue light shone out, enveloping both him and Jiang Han. A moment later, they both disappeared. At the same time, all players received a notification. Attention, adventurer from the eastern region, Jiang Han, has betrayed the light faction. He has joined the evil dark faction, incurring the wrath of the light faction. Whoever kills him can receive a rare item and a unique hidden class. After Jiang Han and the necromancer went through the teleportation array, they arrived at a vast grassland. Here, the sky was blue, the clouds were white, and everything was peaceful. On the grass, a rabbit was leisurely nibbling on grass. Suddenly, it noticed a strange blue light appearing in the air. The light grew larger and larger, startling the rabbit. From within the light, 2 people emerged. It was Jiang Han, helping the severely injured necromancer escape. After arriving, he let out a weak sigh of relief. We're saved. The system notified him. You have entered the Tsongfeng Plains map. Jiang Han suddenly noticed the yellow notification board. Attention, adventurer from the eastern region, Jiang Han Shui, has betrayed the light faction and joined the dark faction, angering the higher-ups of the light faction. Whoever kills him will be rewarded with a rare item and a unique hidden class. After reading the notification board, he fell into a thoughtful silence. Jiang Han thought sorrowfully. A rare item, a unique hidden class. With such a generous reward, it'd be strange if players didn't target me. The system continued to display notifications. Because you have left the newbie village, You have violated the contract with Cairo. You are being hunted by Cairo and the people of the newbie village. Because you helped the necromancer Daniel deal with the flame mage, the Hunt the Demon God quest has failed. You will be punished. Light faction reputation minus 100,000, level reduced by 50, and 10,000 gold deducted from your bag. Jiang Han screamed in panic. Minus 10,000 gold. Jiang Han looked at his bag in agony. All the gold he had accumulated had returned to 0. His current information panel, Jiang Han. Level 1. HP, 100. Attack, 2. Defense, 1. Reputation, 0. Luck, 0. Skill, True Sight. Can inspect the basic information of creatures or items no more than 5 levels higher than oneself. Jiang Han angrily grabbed the necromancer's collar. Master, I lost a lot to save you. What's my reward now? The necromancer remained calm. Don't worry. You chose to save me, so I naturally won't let you suffer. Not to mention, you are my disciple. As soon as he finished speaking, he felt an extremely powerful energy flow into his body. Notifications popped up one after another. Congratulations on completing the quest, Stall the Flame Mage. Reward, experience plus 100,000. Received rare skill, Evil Stomp. Congratulations on leveling up to level 5. Congratulations on leveling up to level 10. Congratulations on leveling up to level 14. He clenched his fists, feeling the power flowing through him. Jiang Han smiled. And a rare skill too. Evil Stomp. Introduction. This method can only be learned by creatures with evil in their bodies. Once used, it will be a double blow to the enemy's dignity and body. Therefore, it is extremely famous on the Tianjin continent. Effect. Infuses power into both legs. For 2 seconds after use, movement speed increases by 200%, attack speed by 100%, and jump height is greatly increased. The attack is guaranteed to be a critical hit, creating a suppression effect. But the attack loses its buff. Cooldown, 1 minute. Restriction, limited to warrior-type classes in the Dark Faction. Jiang Han held it smugly. Although this skill's damage isn't high, its humiliation factor is extremely high. If I stomp on an opponent's face, just 1 word. The necromancer said slowly, this skill was originally lost. I happened to obtain it in the tomb of a powerful expert. Unfortunately, I am a mage, and my physical strength is insufficient, so I couldn't learn it. I've kept it with me ever since. Now it's perfect for you. I believe with this move, you will have more success in the Dark Faction. Jiang Han was a little worried. But this skill doesn't include a weapon buff. The damage isn't high. The necromancer frowned. I've already said, Evil Stomp was lost. There are many powerful experts in the Dark Faction who would probably be very eager for you to teach them this skill. Jiang Han smiled flatteringly. All right, Master, are there any other rewards? Seeing Jiang Han's greedy demands, he turned away angrily. What? Not enough? Don't be too greedy. Do you think trading a one-time use forbidden spell scroll for a lost S-rank rare skill is a loss? Jiang Han continued to smile falsely. No loss. I just hope to level up quickly. The necromancer walked ahead, lecturing as he went. To level up, you need to practice. Equipment is just an external thing. Let's go. Although the Songfeng Plains don't belong to the Light Faction, they are not under the jurisdiction of the Dark Faction either. I'll take you to the sanctuary protected by the Demon God. The two of them, one in front and one behind, walked into a gorge. Jiang Han asked as he walked, Master, what is this protection of the 10 great demon gods you mentioned? The necromancer leading the way ordered, Follow me to a safe place first. I am very weak now and cannot let you receive the god's protection. An hour later, the two finally arrived at a barren land. The ground was barren and cracked everywhere, with animal bones scattered on both sides of the road. The necromancer leaned tiredly against a wall, panting. Seeing that they had reached a safe place, the necromancer temporarily hid in a cave. After resting for a while, he took out a bottle of medicine. My injuries are almost healed. I need to rest for 2 days. This medicine is for you. The monsters here are not strong. It's a good opportunity for you to practice. Go. Jiang Han happily reached out to take it. Thank you, Master. The potion's information appeared. Healing potion. Introduction. A precious potion with a price that ordinary people simply cannot afford. Effect. About 10 seconds after drinking, Restores 500 points of vitality per second. Cooldown, 30 seconds. After receiving the healing potion, a quest also appeared on the notification board. Do you want to accept the training quest? Difficulty, C. Yes, he replied decisively. The quest information appeared. Training. Difficulty, C. Introduction. Only through practice can one increase strength. Quest requirement. Kill 500 demonized lizards, then report to Daniel. Quest reward. 3 question marks. After searching for a while, Jiang Han finally found the demonized lizards. Jiang Han observed from a distance. Demonized lizard. Normal monster. Level 18. Health, 20,000. Attack, 120 to 125. Defense, 90 to 100. Skill bite. Introduction. Originally a group of ordinary lizards in the Gobi Desert. After being invaded by demonic energy, their physique changed drastically. They became ferocious and extremely dangerous. Looking at its information panel, he thought to himself, this attribute, except for the slightly weak health, its attack and defense are 3 times higher than the level 12 demonized Wolf King. Much stronger. But my strength has also increased greatly. As long as I don't get hit by these lizards, it shouldn't be a problem. Jiang Han activated the skill, Evil Stomp. His whole body was enveloped in a purple energy. A flame seemed to be burning fiercely under his feet. He flew towards the lizard at an astonishing speed. At this moment, the lizard was still unaware of the danger behind it, still lying leisurely in place. Jiang Han stomped hard on the lizard's back, causing its health bar to drop by 1,869 points. You used Evil Stomp, dealing 1,869 points of damage to the demonized lizard, causing a control effect. The opponent enters an immobile state, lasting for 2 seconds. Seizing this opportunity, he used the skill, Berserk Slash. He drew his sword and slashed at the lizard relentlessly, causing its health bar to drop continuously. The 2 seconds of immobility were over. The lizard immediately counterattacked. It went crazy, opening its mouth full of sharp teeth and biting down on his leg, not letting go. But he just smiled. The damage isn't low. Too bad you ran into me. Jiang Han stabbed his sword straight into it. A finishing blow. The system immediately popped up with a congratulatory message. Congratulations on killing the demonized lizard. You have received 500 experience points. Jiang Han. Level 14. Health, 7,350. Attack, 187 to 190. Defense, 89 to 92. Dark faction reputation, 1,000. Luck, 0. The other lizards, seeing their friend killed, immediately turned towards Jiang Han and surrounded him. He fought while creating distance from the lizards. I have to create distance. I can't let myself get surrounded. A few minutes later, he finished off the last lizard. Looking ahead, he saw the corpses of the lizards lying scattered on the ground. Just as he was about to continue searching for lizards, Long Tongue Wanli called. Brother, you've been quite famous lately. All the major forums are discussing your assassination. Jiang Han bent down to check the lizards and muttered, 1 gold and 2 coppers. The gold drop is too little. Long Tongue Wanli added, Brother, are you selling your head? He was stunned and asked back, selling my head? Jiang Han thought seriously. It's basically like 2 people making a private deal. If he kills me, he gets the kill reward. But I've already joined the dark faction. If I'm killed once, I can't be revived. After a moment of confusion, he finally decided to speak decisively. Not for sale. But on the other end, Long Tongue Wanli shouted, I can pay 20 million. Jiang Han started calculating in his head. 20 million. I've just started playing, and I can already get a price of 20 million. Even if my account gets deleted, 20 million is enough to get rich and enter the upper class. If it weren't for the excessive growth stars of that dark swordsman, I might have considered selling my head. 20 million is really a lot. But I want more. His hand clenched into a fist. Not for sale. The penalty is very severe. It's not as simple as just dropping 1 level. Long Tongue Wanli on the other side replied, All right. It's mainly because the reward for you is very generous. If the reward isn't completed, I guess the whole server will want to kill you. Once you're dead, you won't get any benefits. Jiang Han affirmed, Don't worry, my bounty is so high for a reason. Long Tongue Wanli. All right then. Have fun playing. He suddenly exclaimed, Wait. I have some more equipment. Do you need it? Screenshot sent. Long Tongue Wanli, 30,000 in total. Selling. Jiang Han replied, as his image began to fade. Where are you? I'll have someone bring it over. Jiang Han, you have a thief sneak into the wasteland. I'll tell you the location, but you need to transfer the money first. Long Tongue Wanli. Okay. Then he disappeared from the air. Jiang Han, on the other hand, drew his sword again. Time to continue the quest to clear out the demonized lizards. With that, he stomped hard on the ground and leaped forward. A single sword strike sent the demonized lizard's head flying. A notification from the system appeared. Congratulations on reaching level 15. Suddenly, his body transformed. Strange purple energy streams entered him. Jiang Han exclaimed in confusion, "What's happening? Am I evolving again?" System, you have reached level 15. The power of the Dark Swordsman has been activated. Skill comprehended. Power of Death. Power of Death. Passive, a rank. Introduction. Dark Knights belong to the Undead Swordsman branch. They walk on the edge of life and death, but possess self-awareness. Their terrifying recovery ability cannot be punished even by holy light. Skill effect. When out of combat, HP recovers by 0.5% per second. When entering the on-top phase, the effect will be reduced to 0.1%. Jiang Han cheered happily. Awesome. Another divine skill. It recovers 30% of HP in 1 minute. If I can't win, I'll run. In less than 4 minutes, my health will be full, and I can fight again. At this moment, Long Tongue Wanli contacted him again. 30,000 has been transferred to you. Jiang Han replied, I hid the equipment there. You can have him go get it. System. In Eternal, when a player chooses to hide equipment, the system will prompt that it needs to be passed through a whiteboard to become an ownerless item. After 24 hours, it will be refreshed. While freezing equipment takes 3 days, silver equipment takes a week. Long Tongue Wanli, same old thing. If you have equipment, prioritize considering our dragon tribe. The price will be absolutely fair. He affirmed, no problem. Then he raised his sword and charged into the group of demonized lizards again. An hour later. Quest. Defeat 500 demonized lizards. 93/500. A pair of boots appeared on the ground. Jiang Han exclaimed, finally, some equipment. This drop rate is something else. Item information, bronze rank. Defense, 6 to 10. Effect, movement speed plus 2%. Level requirement, 16. Introduction, indispensable boots for walking in the desert. They have extremely strong friction, are not easily damaged, and are very popular on the Tianjin continent. Jiang Han exclaimed happily. The equipment's attributes are great. It's a pity my current level is 1 short. I'll level up first. Suddenly, his stomach rumbled. Jiang Han disappeared from the instance, complaining, I'm so addicted to this game, I can't control myself. I wasn't this tired studying for the college entrance exams. Time to eat. Elsewhere, a voice rang out. The last policy was my mistake. I really didn't expect Jiang Han Shui's strength to be so great. Hundreds of people couldn't even beat him. A subordinate panicked, bowing. Brother 2, it was my command error. Brother 2 just said coldly. It has nothing to do with you. It was just a group of solo players. How could they all listen to your command? Just keep doing your job. Then, Brother 2, you should rest early. Brother 2 frowned, thinking about something. Then he clenched his fist, his face twisted with a vicious, teeth-grinding expression. Jiang Han Shui, the grudge is set. As long as you keep playing Eternal, I will hunt you down endlessly. Inside the demonized lizard instance, Jiang Han quickly returned after eating. He landed on the ground. Suddenly, he was hit by something. Jiang Han turned around in alarm. He was whipped by the tail of a giant, demonized lizard. Jiang Han was sent flying backward. HP minus 1010. His health bar had dropped a bit. Jiang Han grumbled. Youngsters these days have no manners. It turned out this was the demonized lizard king. Demonized lizard king. Bronze rank boss. Level, 20. HP, 100,000. Attack, 180 to 180. Defense, 120. Skills, bite, poison sweep. Introduction, a mutated type of demonized lizard. It possesses immense strength, is brutally savage, and is one of the lords of the wasteland. An enemy of adventurers. After reading the information, Jiang Han gave a sinister smile. Another bronze rank boss I can kill. Then he swung his sword and charged, attacking the opponent. The demonized Lizard King let out a cry. Jiang Han stomped hard on the ground. Then, a force hit the lizard. You're dead. System. You used Evil Kick, dealing 1,073 damage to the demonized lizard and creating a suppression effect. The opponent enters a state of immobility, lasting for 0.35 seconds. Jiang Han exclaimed, "Nice. That's short." Then, to the fury of the demonized Lizard King, he kicked it in the face. But his body continuously lost 2 instances of 50 HP. System. You have been poisoned by the demonized Lizard King's poison, losing 50 HP per second for 10 seconds. Jiang Han immediately took out a potion and drank it. HP plus 500, plus 500. As he drank, he thought to himself, "Looks like I can't save the potion Daniel gave me." Then he swung his sword and charged at the demonized Lizard King again. He brought his sword down on its head. HP minus 575. As the attacks landed, the demonized Lizard King roared. Suddenly, its eyes widened and looked in one direction. It swung its large tail towards Jiang Han. Jiang Han exclaimed, "There's this move too?" Then he tilted his head back to dodge the incoming tail. After dodging, he swung his sword and cut off the tail. He gave a sinister smile. There's a price to pay for attacking. Then he jumped off the lizard to gain some distance. A few minutes later, a surge of power erupted. Jiang Han was in the posture of bringing his sword down on the demonized lizard's head. Its HP bar had dropped to the bottom. System. Congratulations on successfully killing the bronze rank boss, the demonized Lizard King. Countless sparkling coins rained down from the sky. Jiang Han exclaimed, "So much money from one kill. What equipment will drop?" This is... Before Jiang Han, 2 items appeared. Gold armor, bronze rank. Defense, 22 to 25. Effect, defense plus 8%. Level requirement, 20. Introduction, a fairly sturdy armor, suitable for hiding in the desert and ambushing opponents. And magic staff, bronze rank. Attack, 25 to 30. Effect, attack plus 10%. Effect, magic lifesteal plus 5%. Level requirement, rare grade magic number. For a budding new mage, it is a treasure. Jiang Han commented, "The armor's attributes are great, but it requires level 20 to equip. It's a bit early now. As for the magic staff, it's not very high, and it has an auxiliary lifesteal. It's a pity I'm not a mage. I've got equipment. Maybe." Suddenly, the name Long Tongue Wanli appeared. He asked, "Brother, this equipment requires a high level. None of us can use it." Jiang Han replied, "You'll be able to use it sooner or later. Besides, the attributes of this magic staff are absolutely top tier. Make an offer. You know how terrible the drop rate in this game is." Long Tongue Wanli, "I can only offer 50,000. After all, it's early game equipment. Even if it's top tier, it's outdated. It will be quickly phased out." Jiang Han, "You transfer the money first. Same old rules, pick it up in the wasteland. In just a few days, 100,000 is in my hands. The potential of Eternal is huge. I believe it can bring me more benefits in the future." His face showed great satisfaction. "Now, I'm just a little short of completing the mission my master gave me. I'll take care of the remaining lizards." With that, Jiang Han swung his sword again, chopping the demonized lizards into pieces. These monsters had no chance to fight back at all. A moment later, Jiang Han's body lit up. "Congratulations on reaching level 16. He cheered happily. "Level 16. I can wear the desert boots now. I've almost got a full set of equipment. Let's continue." The scene changes to the outside world. Jiang Han takes off his VR helmet and sighs tiredly. "Humph, so hungry. I'll order some food." But when he checked his phone, he exclaimed in surprise. Then he grinned with delight. "Nice one. You hurt me again. Let's meet at the old place." Explanation: Wang Kai is my closest university friend. We originally met because of gaming. Our relationship has remained very close since graduation. Outside, the sun was still shining. Jiang Han walked thoughtfully through the crowd. He arrived at a place and saw someone waving from a distance. As he got closer, Wang Kai stood up excitedly and put an arm around his shoulder. "Brother Han, haven't seen you in days. How's it going? I'm about to introduce you to a job." Jiang Han asked with a confused look. "A job? What job?" he exclaimed. A professional gamer. A while later, the two had started eating. Wang Kai spoke up. With your skills, not being a professional gamer is a real waste. I'm currently working for a studio that's preparing to make a big splash in Eternal. I can introduce you. We can work together. Jiang Han calmly refused while eating. I'm not going. He asked. Afraid I'll trick you? Then he assured him, aren't we brothers? The salary there is very high. Official employees get 8,000 a month, plus 5 insurances and 1 fund. Room and board included. Jiang Han looked troubled. This? Wang Kai persuaded him again. Besides, based on your level, your salary could easily reach tens of thousands in the future. Jiang Han then smiled brightly and said, what I mean is, this time I want to do it alone. Hearing this, he exclaimed in surprise, alone? A second later, he praised him excitedly. Well done. So you've already started playing. Jiang Han then explained, the virtual reality game, Eternal, has a high degree of realism. It's called the second world. The allure is too great. How could I not be moved? Wang Kai, what's your in-game name? I'll add you as a friend when I get back. Jiang Han chuckled and refused. That's a secret. Then he broke into a cold sweat and thought nervously. The whole server wants to hunt me down right now. To avoid trouble, it's better not to reveal it for a short time. Hearing this, Wang Kai frowned. So mysterious. You're not the player being hunted in the game, are you? Then, as if suddenly remembering something, he exclaimed, that's right. Let me tell you a secret. I heard that when players in Eternal reach a certain level of strength, they will enter a certain secret realm. Jiang Han's eyes widened in surprise. A secret realm? He recounted. I'm not sure when the secret realm specifically opens. Maybe it will automatically open when you reach a certain level. The secret realm seems to be related to the adventurer's talent. It seems that the officials of Eternal don't like to simply use a lucky draw to give talents to characters, but rather decide the strength of the talent through a trial. Jiang Han wondered, how do you know these things? Wang Kai, I told you, I joined a studio. That studio has a lot of power. They want to show their strength in the game. After finishing the meal, he stood up. All right, don't ask so many questions. That's all for today. I have to go back to work. Jiang Han replied. The scene changes to a rocky mountain area. Daniel was sitting and cultivating or something when Jiang Han approached. He exclaimed, I didn't expect you to complete the mission so quickly. The corner of his mouth twitched as he thought, quick? I've been grinding until I'm about to puke. Then he replied, Master, please give me my reward. Daniel stood up and said, I won't treat my disciple poorly. Immediately, a notification appeared. Congratulations on completing the mission. You have received 25,000 EXP, Silver Rank Storage Ring. Congratulations on reaching level 17. His body erupted with power. He smiled happily. I got an item again. And it's Silver Rank. Silver Rank Ring. Effect, bag space plus 20 slots. Introduction, on the Tianjin continent, those with some strength all carry this treasure. It can be used to conveniently retrieve and store items and equipment. Good stuff. Jiang Han asked again. Master, do you know anything about the adventurer's talent? Hearing the question, Daniel exclaimed in surprise, Talent? Speaking of which, you adventurers have only been on Tianjin for a few days. You haven't received your talents yet. It's normal for you to ask this question. Jiang Han, can you be more specific? Daniel explained seriously. When your strength reaches the average level of the local natives, you will enter a special secret realm. In that context, you will have a special trial. After passing the trial, you will have about 60 minutes to receive the talent you desire. That talent is like a sphere with different colors. After you choose a talent that you are satisfied with, you can choose to leave. Jiang Han was very surprised. 60 minutes to choose? Daniel smiled. Don't feel that the time is long. In fact, most of the talents are very ordinary. In 60 minutes, you will mostly encounter C rank and D rank talents. For example, my talent is C rank, called Potion Making Frenzy, which gives a chance for double rewards when crafting potions. Then his face suddenly frowned. I heard that the sword god of the light faction, his talent is Sword Heart. When using sword-like weapons, the final damage is increased by 80%. It makes others envious. Jiang Han continued to wonder, what rank is Sword Heart? Daniel became serious. No, it's SS rank. the highest talent in all of Tianheng. Jiang Han, is there a rank above S? No, Daniel replied. There isn't. In the entire Tianheng continent, those who possess SS rank are rarely seen. It's already the best talent. The grades of skills, from low to high, are D, C, B, A, S, SS. Then he comforted him. Brat, don't overthink it. The S-rank skill, Evil Stomp, is enough for you to become a disaster. Hearing this, Jiang Han felt speechless. It's to bring blessings to one side. Then he asked again, Master, what does it mean to be on par with the local people? Daniel replied, the level on par with the natives is probably silver rank. It mainly depends on the situation of strength increase. Some people can enter the talent secret realm at level 20, while others need to be over level 30. As for the rest, you'll know when your strength reaches that level. Now, I will let you obtain the protection of the demon god. As he spoke, Daniel began to emit power, which greatly surprised Jiang Han. Jiang Han exclaimed in his heart, Great! I'm finally getting the protection of the demon god. Let me see what special effects it has. Can I get the adventurer's revival privilege? After Daniel emitted his power, he pointed the skull at Jiang Han and chanted, Great demon god, please protect my people. I, Necromancer Daniel, can use the most honorable certificate, Jiang Han Shui, to show my sincerity to the dark faction. Just like that, the stream of power enveloped him. His body transformed. His eyes also became pitch black with glowing pupils. White cracks appeared on his black body. Streams of dark power emanated from him. System prompt. Congratulations on receiving the protection of the pure. You have the right to receive a title. After the stream of power dissipated, Jiang Han exclaimed in confusion, It's gone. System. Adventurer who betrayed the light faction, you have received the title, The Fallen. He read it and asked again, The Fallen? System. Title, The Fallen. Final HP increased by 100%. The Fallen, Jiang Han Shui. Bronze rank. Level, 17. HP, 8,529, capped at 17,850. Attack, 207 to 209. Defense, 1,008 to 114. Reputation, 1,000. Luck, blank. Introduction, the fallen who betrayed the light faction. A murderer, extremely evil. Brave adventurers, kill him. His death will bring you incredible benefits. Jiang Han grinned with excitement. Awesome. Finally, I've become a boss too. And with this title, it means I'll get double HP from now on. I also understand why bosses have so much HP. Explanation. Cheating players can be revived infinitely and exchange a level drop for the right to continue leveling up and becoming stronger. The dark faction side must have increased the difficulty of being killed to balance this. Although as a native, a dark faction boss is very likely to be destroyed, he is different. I am an adventurer who joined the dark faction, possessing the accelerated strength of an adventurer, but at the same time, the difficulty of killing me is as high as a boss. It can be said that I have both. Daniel, standing opposite, smiled and asked, Jiang Han Shui, my dear disciple, what's wrong? Are you surprised by the effect of the demon god's protection? He was still in a state of excitement, his mouth unable to close. It's really a bit. Master, where should we go next? Can't we go outside? Daniel said seriously. Now that my injuries have healed, of course I don't need to be afraid. Just follow me. Actually, my identity as a master is not as simple as you think, he said with great confidence. Jiang Han's face darkened as he let out an "oh," feeling speechless in his heart. Is it okay to praise yourself like that? Then the two of them quickly moved deeper inside. System prompt. You have entered the Dark City map. Dark City, a level 1 city. Introduction. Originally the territory of the Light faction, known as Skylight City. Under the leadership of the 10 great demon gods, it has been listed as a map of the Dark faction. But as a level 1 city close to the Light forces, war occurs year-round. The Light faction's desire to reclaim Skylight City has never changed. Daniel brought Jiang Han to a large gate. Immediately, a loud shout rang out. The city lord has returned. Open the gates to welcome him. The two of them stood and waited for a while. Jiang Han asked in surprise, Master, you are the Lord of Dark City? Daniel replied nonchalantly, I've been in office for less than half a year, so very few people know. It's also thanks to the title of City Lord that my strength has increased, giving me the opportunity to break through to the spirit rank. Jiang Han exclaimed in his heart. Leveling up thanks to the city? He was a gold rank boss back then. How did he capture a level 17 main city? City ranks. According to some officially revealed information, there should be a total of 5 ranks. From small to large, they are divided into level 4 villages, level 3 towns, level 2 cities, and level 1 main cities. And the most basic, super main cities. Among them, super main cities, there is only one in each region of the world. Next are the level 1 main cities. To capture a level 1 city, one's strength should be at least above the Dian rank. A while later, the skeleton soldiers came out to welcome Daniel. My lord, you've been out for months. You're finally back. At this moment, a powerful aura appeared, making Jiang Han turn his head to look. The Vice City Lord has arrived. This was the Death Knight, K, Golden Rank Boss. Level, unknown. HP, unknown. Attack, unknown. Defense, unknown. Skills, unknown. The Death Knight Carter dismounted his ghost horse in front of Daniel. Then he bowed respectfully. Greetings, City Lord. Seeing this action made Jiang Han think in surprise again. Although the Master is gold rank and the boss is golden rank, the Light faction is overwhelming. With the strength of the Light faction's NPCs, this place will probably become a captured level 1 main city. Daniel quickly helped him up. No need for formalities. You've worked hard while I was away. Then he happily introduced Jiang Han, who was standing behind him. By the way, let me introduce you. This is the disciple I just accepted, Jiang Han Shui. He spoke up to greet him. Hello. I can feel it. Your evil aura is incredibly terrifying. Your future is limitless. The Death Knight Carter said proudly. That's a matter of course. In the history of the Tianjin continent, there has never been a weak dark swordsman. A while later, the Death Knight Carter had brought the two to a place. My lord, I will only escort you this far. Do you have any other instructions? I will follow them at all times. Daniel, you may go. Jiang Han turned to ask, Master, this city is so close to the Light faction's forces. Aren't you worried? Daniel smiled confidently. Not worried. I am a necromancer. Death is not scary to me. To be a city lord, I have no regrets even in death. Jiang Han's face was full of words as he thought. So you're not afraid of death, but I haven't lived enough yet. Daniel, seeing his expression, spoke up again. I know what you're thinking. Seriously speaking, necromancers don't belong to the Dark faction, so the higher-ups of the Dark faction are also somewhat afraid of necromancers. They don't want the horror of the undead disaster to happen again. Jiang Han fell silent and thought. From the sound of it, it seems to be the world's plot. That's right. I'm the tribe's vanguard warrior. Daniel continued. On the Tianjin continent, all living creatures fear death and are extremely disgusted by it. So I will die. But in this city, I have already obtained what I want. Next, as long as I achieve my goal, death is not scary to me. Of course, I am your master, so I will not drag you down to hell. Although my being the city lord is a bad thing for you, before everything happens, I, the city lord, can still give you great benefits. Jiang Han hurriedly exclaimed. For example, Daniel immediately placed his hand on his shoulder. The Light and Dark factions are sharpening their swords. A grand war is about to take place. But right now, they haven't shown their faces yet. The calm before the storm is still here. Before the disaster strikes, I will hone you. And my identity as the city lord happens to provide many resources to help you grow. Jiang Han sighed in his heart. I didn't expect to find such a good teacher. He can sincerely teach me. Is this a real person or an NPC? Daniel continued. Although I can't give you items and equipment unconditionally, I have other ways to help you. Recently, demon-possessed wild rats have often appeared around Dark City. They always attack the patrolling skeleton soldiers, and their numbers are increasing. Go help deal with those rats. System prompt. Do you want to accept the mission to deal with the wild rats? Difficulty B. Jiang Han exclaimed in surprise. Creatures possessed by demonic energy? Don't they belong to the Dark faction? Daniel explained. Wild beasts possessed by demonic energy mostly lose their consciousness. Besides maintaining a close relationship with other creatures and being able to live peacefully with each other, when facing creatures not belonging to their faction, they will attack to the death. There are some things that you won't understand with your current strength. The most important thing is to grow up quickly. You must know, the Dark Swordsman has a bad reputation in the Light faction. Once you fall into the eyes of a strong person, you will lose the opportunity to grow. The system presented a mission. Clean up the wild rats. Difficulty: B. Introduction: exterminate the wild rats attacking the small workshops. If you can find the source and eradicate it, that would be for the best. Requirement: kill 500 demonized wild rats. Jiang Han observed his surroundings and muttered to himself, the source of the demonized wild rats. Where do I find it? He spoke up and asked a passing skeleton, Little brother, where are the most demonized wild rats? The skeleton brother, hearing this, put his hands on his hips and shouted sharply, I'm clearly a girl. Why did you call me little brother? Jiang Han was speechless in his heart. We're both skeletons. How am I supposed to tell if you're male or female? Then he changed his form of address. Miss, where are the most demonized wild rats? The skeleton girl, being addressed so gently, blushed and told him everything. South of Dark City. The demonized wild rats are concentrated there. Moreover, Jiang Han's expression was skeptical. Moreover what? The skeleton girl bowed slightly and replied, Moreover, they like to crawl into my body. It's really annoying. I feel like I'm letting my boyfriend down. This left Jiang Han feeling speechless. A while later, he had gone alone in the direction the skeleton girl pointed. Very quickly, he encountered the demonized rats. Before him was a teeming, squirming swarm of rats, a horrifying sight. They all turned their eyes towards Jiang Han. He was startled and exclaimed, So many? His information appeared. The Fallen, Jiang Han Shui. Bronze rank boss. Level, 17. HP, 17,850. Attack, 207 to 209. Defense, 108 to 114. Reputation, 1,000. Luck, 0. Introduction: the Fallen who betrayed the Light faction. A murderer, extremely evil. Brave adventurers, attack him. His death will bring incredible benefits to you. Then came the information about the demonized wild rats. Normal monster. Level, 22. HP, 35,000. Attack, 150 to 160. Defense, 70 to 80. Skill, nah. Jiang Han commented in surprise. These rats' damage is not low. Once the rat's hatred is provoked, at least 100 wild rats will attack together. Suddenly, the wild rats turned and ran away. He was startled and said, I haven't even run yet. Where are you guys running to? System prompt. The demonized wild rats, relying on instinct, have detected the hidden evil consciousness within your body. Hearing this, Jiang Han's mouth twitched. This is really ghostly. It turns out the evil aura name is still useful. Then he chased after them, shouting, Don't run. Evil stomp. He stomped hard on the ground. Then he leaped into the swarm of rats, scattering them. He gave an excited smile. Since you've chosen to run, then you're no threat to me at all. Berserk slash. Sharp sword strikes were unleashed by him. An hour later, Jiang Han's face was still in a frenzy of slashing, and his XP was continuously increasing. 2 hours later, Jiang Han stopped when an item appeared on the ground. This was the black iron bracelet. Bronze rank. Defense, 10 to 12. Effect, defense plus 3%. Level requirement, 20. Introduction, high-end equipment from a level 3 town's blacksmith shop that cannot be bought by other ordinary adventurers. He felt a bit regretful again. Good stuff. It's a pity that, like the yellow rock armor, it requires level 20 to equip. I'll put it in my bag for now. Suddenly, the system announced, Congratulations to the player in the US server's Forbidden Realm, God, for obtaining the B-rank talent Swiftness. As the first adventurer to obtain a talent, you receive an additional reward, talent rank +1, reputation plus 10,000, free attribute points plus 10. Jiang Han couldn't help but sigh. Someone has already obtained a talent so quickly. As expected, there are many skilled players. System prompt. Adventurer, please note, you have gone on a killing spree against the demonized wild rats, leading to the wrath of the silver rank boss, the demonized Rat King. At this moment, the space began to tremble. Jiang Han exclaimed, Demonized Rat King? The ground cracked and exploded violently. Demonized Rat King. Silver rank. Level, blank. HP, 150,000. Attack, 220 to 230. Defense, 140 to 155. Skills, blank. Introduction, a rat that came into contact with a source of demonic energy, gaining an incredible opportunity that gave it strength far surpassing that of a demonized wild rat. But it usually hides and is hard to find. A giant demonized rat, as big as an elephant with blood-red eyes, charged forward. Jiang Han's eyes widened as he looked at it. The defense is still okay, but the attack is truly chaotic. The level and skills are not visible. It probably far exceeds my level. But level 3 didn't get the first talent reward. The benefits of killing the first silver rank boss can't be snatched by others. His hand tightened on his sword. The demonized rat bared its teeth in anger. It let out a squeak and then leaped towards Jiang Han. It opened its huge, jagged maw and lunged. Jiang Han immediately used the skill Evil Stomp. Evil Stomp inflicted a 0.25 second suppression on the demonized Rat King. The demonized rat's expression was a bit confused. Then it quickly opened its mouth and bit down on Jiang Han's thigh. HP damage, 5,320. He calmly took out a potion and drank it. Plus 500, plus 500. His health bar quickly refilled. 17,850 / 12,530. He smiled and said, "The damage is really high. Good thing I have the title's buff. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to take it." Then Jiang Han swung his sword. That sword strike dealt 1,105 damage to the demonized rat. An hour later, its health bar was dropping very slowly. Finally, he had managed to reduce the demonized rat's health to only half. 150,000 / 3,505.6 health. Jiang Han retreated, exclaiming in his heart in surprise. Normally, when a boss's HP drops by half, it will definitely use a skill. I have to maintain my composure. The demonized rat opened its mouth wide and roared in fury. Squeak, squeak. Jiang Han was momentarily confused and looked around. From the cracks, swarms of rats crawled out. They were a teeming, horrifying sight. But when they saw Jiang Han, the rats broke out in a cold sweat. They unexpectedly turned their backs and fled back into the cracks. Both Jiang Han and the demonized rat stared wide-eyed at the scene. A second later, it also dove down after the smaller rats. It was extremely pitiful. System reminder. The evil aura on your body and your powerful strength have made the demonized Rat King feel fear. Therefore, it has chosen to flee. Jiang Han shouted in alarm after it. "You dare to run?" He dashed after it, grabbing the demonized rat's tail. "You play for a bit, and then want to run? Get out here for me." The rat took 1,280 damage. Then 1,360. Jiang Han still clung to its tail. "How can I let you run after starting a fight?" Just like that, his whole body was dragged down into a hole in the ground. The demonized rat had nearly 50,000 health left. Jiang Han landed on the ground after it. But the rat unexpectedly seemed to gain strength in here. Its health was continuously regenerating. Plus 2,500, plus 2,500. Jiang Han exclaimed in surprise, I can feel an immense power there. This is probably the source." A large crystal rock appeared. A powerful purple aura emanated from it. This was called the Amethyst Power Stone. Instantly, Jiang Han was enveloped by that power. System, you are illuminated by the Amethyst Power Stone. The evil power in your body is temporarily activated. All attributes plus 1,000%. Duration, 1 minute. Jiang Han's eyes widened in shock as he exclaimed, "All attributes plus 1,000%. His information was quickly updated. The Fallen, Jiang Han Shui. Bronze rank boss. Level, 17. HP, 178,500. Attack, 2,070 to 2,090. Defense, 1,080 to 1,140. Reputation, 1,000. Luck, blank. Introduction, the Fallen who betrayed the Light faction. A murderer, extremely evil. Brave adventurers, kill him. His death will bring you incredible benefits. The demonized rat gritted its teeth in fury and hissed. Then it began to release a murderous aura, preparing to charge and attack Jiang Han. Jiang Han, excited by the new power, swung his sword and charged towards it. Die! The sword strike was unleashed, and the demonized rat's health bar was continuously depleted. HP minus 156,999. Minus 178,881. Minus 20,000. Minus 23,988. System reminder. Congratulations on successfully killing the silver rank boss, the demonized Rat King. Reward: EXP plus 180,000. Congratulations on leveling up to level 19. Jiang Han erupted with a surge of power, stronger than before. System reminder. Congratulations on successfully killing the silver rank boss, the demonized Rat King. As the first player to kill a silver rank boss, you receive an additional reward: reputation plus 1,000. Free attribute points plus 20. Rare item: Power of Favor. Jiang Han's eyes widened in surprise. Power of Favor. A scroll appeared. Power of Favor, S rank. Effect: any skill of B rank or below can be unconditionally upgraded by 1 level. Introduction. Power of Favor is a natural product. They contain power that only a portion of the gods can use. Priceless, extremely precious. There are always a few lucky people favored by fate. Jiang Han cheered happily. Awesome. It can be upgraded by 1 level. The lowest skill. System reminder. Do you want to announce your glorious achievement to all adventurers on the Tianning continent? Note: after announcing to the entire server, you can receive 10,000 reputation points. He grinned with excitement. Yes. With my current reputation, I'm arguably the hottest topic in the entire game. There's basically nothing to hide. System. Congratulations to the player from the eastern region, Jianghan Shui, for becoming the first player to kill a silver rank boss. This is a formal announcement. Players in other places heard this information and were stunned. What? Silver rank? Isn't a silver rank boss level 30? How did he do it? I'm only level 5. Who is this guy? I'm only level 5 right now. What kind of character is this big shot? Someone who hated Jiang Han heard this and gritted their teeth in anger. Jiang Han Shui. Why is it him again? Over here. Jiang Han excitedly approached the giant rat's corpse. Let's see what equipment the Rat King dropped. System reminder. Adventurer Jiang Han Shui, your talent trial will open in 3 minutes. This information startled him. Then he became excited. A talent trial? Why is it opening so suddenly? I have 3 minutes to prepare. He smiled with anticipation. Getting a talent. Although it requires a lot of luck, besides that, the talent trial is the only way to upgrade the talent you get. According to Daniel, you can't use items or equipment in the trial, but you can use skills. His hand grabbed the scroll. To get the best chance at a good talent, I'll use the power first. Then he just tore it open. A surge of power was released. It gathered and then shot straight into Jiang Han's forehead. System reminder. You used the S-rank item, Power of Favor. Please choose the skill you want to upgrade. Note: limited to B-rank skills or below. Jiang Han exclaimed. Dark Sword Arts. System reminder. Due to the effect of Power of Favor, your B-rank skill Dark Sword Arts has been upgraded to the A-rank, Art of Slaughter. Dark Sword Arts. Passive, B-rank. Introduction. A special skill of the Dark Swordsman. Its growth potential is extremely large. This is just the beginning. Effect: attack plus 50. Additional effect: attack speed plus 20%. Restriction: sword-type weapons have 100% effectiveness. Other weapons only receive 50% effectiveness. Art of Slaughter, passive, A rank. Introduction: a special skill of the Dark Swordsman. Its power is renowned throughout the world. It once caused a bloodbath on the Tianning continent. It is the most powerful method that can only be comprehended after countless slaughters. Effect: basic attack, plus 200. Attack plus 20%. Additional effect: attack speed plus 50%. He was extremely satisfied and exclaimed, this skill is really too strong. The passive of Dark Sword Arts increased by 50 points, and it became Art of Slaughter, which increased 4-fold. It also added a 100% buff. At the same time, the restriction of moving sword-type weapons was removed, making the effect unconditional. The maximum attack target was also more than 200 points. The passive points brought were doubled. Suddenly, the amethyst power stone emitted a sparkling light. Then it shattered, revealing a core that was another stone. This was the A-rank amethyst power stone. Introduction: In a short period, it activates the human body's potential. If your potential is large enough, your strength will naturally increase. But if your potential is not enough, the increase will be limited. Effect, based on potential, increases strength. Duration is 1 minute. Number of uses, 2/3. Note, the potential factor is greatly influenced. The system will base it on comprehensive data such as growth star rating, class, skills, etc. System reminder, you have obtained the A-rank item, Amethyst Power Stone. Jiang Han stared at the stone in his hand. The number of uses changed to 2/3, proving it has been used once. Thinking back, the level up just now also increased the number of uses. If this could increase the Amethyst Power Stone's attributes 10 times to enter the talent trial, that would be great. Jiang Han got into a ready stance. System reminder, you have 105 seconds before entering the talent trial. 9, 8, 6, 5, 4. After the countdown, he disappeared from his original position. A moment later, he was transported to another space. In a dark forest. System reminder, the trial begins. Kill the enemy within 10 minutes. If you succeed, the range of talents you can receive will increase to C rank. If you fail, it will be D rank. Countdown, 9 minutes and 59 seconds. Jiang Han quickly turned around. Seeing a tiny rabbit standing with its hands on its hips, looking at him with a proud expression, he exclaimed in disbelief, "The enemy?" It was calmly chewing grass. Forest rabbit. Normal monster. HP, 100. Attack, 3/3. Defense, 1/1. Skills, none. Introduction, a forest rabbit that often appears in the talent trial. Let's see what its fate will be. Jiang Han looked down at his opponent and wondered, this attribute is not even as good as a slime. Is this talent trial looking down on someone? Although it's a level 1 city, the free attribute points rewarded by the system can also be brought along. Unallocated free attribute points, 20. Jiang Han pointed down at the rabbit. I'll put it all into attack. And the greatly enhanced skills can also be brought along. Then he launched a kick that shattered the rabbit. System reminder, congratulations on meeting the condition. The range of talents you can receive has increased to C rank. System reminder, kill the enemy within 10 minutes. If you succeed, the range of talents you can receive will increase to B rank. If you fail, it will be C rank. A dry skeleton appeared, jerking around. It even let out a few creepy sounds. Cha-cha. System reminder, your level has reached level 10. Jiang Han sighed. It's very obvious. In the trial, both sides must be at least equal in level. Then both sides entered a confrontational state. Jiang Han's eyes gleamed as he raised his fist. Instantly, the skeleton shattered into many pieces. Jiang Han excitedly cracked his knuckles. I have to see. With the growth of a dark swordsman and the buff from the art of slaughter, what rank of talent can I finally get? At this moment, another aura appeared in the space. This was a demonized wild wolf. Normal monster. Level, 20. HP, 30,000. Attack, 130 to 140. Defense, 80. Skill, Rend. Introduction, one of the illusions in the talent trial. Being able to attack it proves you are a legitimate adventurer. The demonized wild wolf howled and then charged at Jiang Han, attacking first. He let out a breath. Then he excitedly raised his fist. This wolf isn't even a boss. There's nothing to worry about. System reminder, your trial level has increased to level 20. The demonized wild wolf charged and swung a sharp claw. Jiang Han retreated to gain momentum. Then he delivered a punch to the opponent's stomach. The wolf was in so much pain it almost left its body, whimpering a few times in pain. System reminder, congratulations on meeting the condition. The range of talents has increased to A rank. Jiang Han felt it was simple and commented, it doesn't seem difficult. In front of him now was a person in full armor, with glowing eyes, standing solemnly. Then both sides charged and attacked each other at the same time. Punches were continuously thrown. Then Jiang Han's fist landed on the armored person's face. Instantly, the system appeared. System reminder, congratulations on meeting the condition. The range of talents has increased to S rank. Jiang Han asked. Next is a different star rank talent. System, within 10 minutes, attack the enemy. If you kill it successfully, the range of talents will increase to S rank. If you fail, it will be A rank. A white tiger quickly appeared. Purple-winged tiger cub. Dark gold rank. Level, blank. HP, 50,000. Attack, 360 to 380. Defense, 150 to 150. Skills, lightning bite, thunderous roar of the king's punishment. Introduction. On the peak of Thunder Cloud Mountain, a powerful tiger. Its lightning wings were born from above, but have yet to show their true power and are not something adventurers can challenge. Its illusion has been formed, and it will be your nightmare. Zhang Han's pupils lit up. The challenge before was just to increase the maximum limit of the talent. The next challenge is to increase the minimum limit. In other words, even if you pass the previous battle, the talent you get might only be D rank. Whether you can reach S rank or not still depends on luck. System reminder. Please note, your level has been temporarily increased to level 40. He looked down at his body. Increased to level 40, and my attack has reached 576 points. Then he stomped his foot hard on the ground to get leverage. That powerful punch landed straight on the purple-winged tiger cub's head. It roared in pain. Gore. It flapped its two wings, intending to fly up. Zhang Han realized its intention. He stomped on the purple-winged tiger cub's head and shouted, "Get down here for me." Then came countless punches from him. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning struck Zhang Han. Zhang Han's body froze. HP minus 6,757. System reminder. Lost 6,757 HP from the purple-winged tiger cub's thunder punishment attack. Zhang Han angrily threw a powerful punch at its head. System reminder. Congratulations on meeting the condition. The range of talents has increased to S rank. System reminder. Congratulations on successfully defeating the purple-winged tiger cub. Reward. Free attribute points plus 5. He cheered happily. There's an unexpected joy too. I'll put all the attribute points into attack. Suddenly, a strange power appeared. In front of him was a water Qilin, a celestial rank boss. Zhang Han's eyes widened. A celestial rank boss? The difficulty of this challenge is so great. System reminder. Please note, your level has been temporarily increased to level 50. After the talent trial ends, it will be restored to its original state. His information appeared. The Fallen, Zhang Han Shui. Bronze rank boss. Level, 50. HP, 25,000. Attack, 600. Defense, 250. Reputation, 12,000. Luck, 0. Introduction. The Fallen who betrayed the Light faction. A murderer, extremely evil. Brave adventurers, kill him. His death will bring you incredible benefits. Zhang Han cheered. 600 attack points. My art of slaughter is still going strong. The art of slaughter also adds a percentage of additional attack. It definitely won't be phased out. System reminder. Within 10 minutes, attack the enemy. If you kill it successfully, the range of talents will increase to SS rank. If you fail, it will be S rank. Water Qilin. Celestial rank boss. Level, blank. HP, 100,000. Attack, 680. Defense, 350. Skills, Water Spout, Cold Wave Sweep, Divine Luck, Forbidden Ocean Domain. Introduction. Existing in the vast ocean, it is an extremely rare creature that ordinary people will not be lucky enough to meet in their lifetime. It is a benevolent branch, born with the ability to perfectly control the water element. It is at the overlord level in its childhood. When it reaches mastery, it has a chance to step into the god-level domain, becoming a top expert on the Tianjin continent. It has become one of the stages of the talent trial, but in reality, it will also be affected. Zhang Han's face was full of disbelief. This is much higher than the previous Dark Gold stage. This stage spans at least 3 ranks. Spirit rank, Earth rank, Celestial rank. Although my level has increased to 50, facing a level 1 Celestial rank boss, its attributes are still at a disadvantage, not to mention its skills. I'm completely crushed. Moreover, the final skill even has the word forbidden in it. What does that mean? A level 1 Water Qilin has already learned a forbidden spell? At this moment, the Water Qilin opened its mouth and spat out something. Gore. It shot out at high speed, quickly hitting Zhang Han in the chest. He also had to try his best to dodge that attack, but his body was already covered in a bit of ice. System reminder. The Water Qilin used the skill Cold Wave Sweep. Within a 30-meter radius, the enemy's speed is reduced by 50%, and attack speed is reduced by 50%. Duration, 10 seconds. Jiang Han gritted his teeth anxiously. 10 seconds. The water Qilin continued to move. Streams of water began to appear, floating in the air. The water Qilin pounced, pinning Jiang Han down. HP minus 4,555. He exclaimed in his heart in shock. Just a simple normal attack, and the damage is so high. It continued to open its mouth and spit out a brightly shining pearl. Jiang Han gritted his teeth and endured the pain of this attack. I'm controlled. What should I do? I'm about to lose. What should I do? It's true that I've performed very well in the talent trial so far. If I'm lucky, the S and B talent selection categories are still achievable. But I'm not willing to stop there. Suddenly, he spat out a large glob of saliva, shooting it straight at the water Qilin's face. Then he jumped back a distance to create space. The water Qilin, with a disgusted expression, spat the thing out. Huh. Jiang Han grinned with excitement. Don't think you're the only one who knows how to spit water. We humans are the same, born with perfect control over the water element. System reminder. Please note, the water Qilin's hatred for you has increased by 1,000. Just like that, the enraged water Qilin began to use its ultimate move. System reminder. Due to your provocation, the water Qilin is about to use the forbidden skill, Ocean Domain. The ground was covered by a surge of water. Jiang Han's eyes widened in shock. Such a powerful skill. I'm about to be killed. Suddenly, his body transformed. System, congratulations on reaching level 50 and activating the potential of the Dark Swordsman in battle. You have comprehended the skill, Dark Samsara, S-Rank. His body erupted with a powerful surge of energy. Jiang Han gritted his teeth and tried to control the energy within him. The evil power in my body finally can't hold back and is about to explode. I must use this power. Dark Samsara, S-Rank. Introduction. The Dark Swordsman is on the brink of life and death, not fearing death, but desiring victory. He has grasped a special ability to wring out every bit of strength from his body and heart to defeat his opponent. Effect. Within 5 minutes, all attributes increase by 50%. Side effect. After use, level decreases by 10. CD time, 7 natural days. Jiang Han grinned with excitement again. Dark Samsara can be said to be a skill that can deal 1,000 damage to the enemy and 800 to oneself. The price is a 10-level drop in exchange for a 50% increase in all attributes for 5 minutes. They still need to carefully consider whether it's worth it. But this skill is a miraculous skill for me. After all, the level can be regained. As a member of the Dark Faction, I only have 1 life. Dying once is almost equivalent to deleting my account. The Fallen, Jiang Han Shui. Bronze rank boss. Level 50. HP 25,000. Increased to 57,500. Attack 600. Increased to 900. Defense 250. Increased to 375. Reputation 12,000. Luck 0. Introduction. The Fallen who betrayed the Light Faction. A murderer, extremely evil. Brave adventurers, kill him. His death will bring you incredible benefits. A strange purple aura emanated from Jiang Han's body. The water Qilin's face went blank. It broke out in a cold sweat. Such evil power. Who are you? The voice that came out also startled Jiang Han. It can speak human language. Then he grinned with excitement. If you surrender, I'll tell you. The water Qilin, with a provocative expression, summoned a lot of water. In your dreams. Jiang Han stomped hard on the ground and leaped forward. Then there's nothing more to say. System. You used Evil Stomp, inflicting a 0.5-second suppression on the water Qilin. A kick straight to the water Qilin's face. Jiang Han pursed his lips and threw a punch. As the punches landed, the water Qilin took a lot of damage. HP minus 10,807. Minus 4,481. Minus 4,975. Minus 6,589. Minus 5,555. The water Qilin looked at the attacks in disbelief and shouted, Evil Stomp. You know the lost Evil Stomp. Jiang Han, still punching, replied smugly, I not only know Evil Stomp, but also the art of spitting water. Have a taste. The water Qilin charged angrily, shouting, You damn it. A giant whirlpool of water swirled towards him. The water Qilin used the forbidden skill, Ocean Domain. All enemy units in the area will be attacked by increasingly powerful sea creatures. Duration, 3 minutes. Jiang Han was now surrounded by the water. He couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. Sea life, I have to end this fight quickly. But after he threw a punch, a water snake appeared before him. It was opening its mouth to bite. System, you are attacked by a highly venomous water snake. You lose 500 HP per second for 10 seconds. Jiang Han charged forward, cutting the snake, while calculating in his head, 10 seconds is 5,000. I can still take it. But the snake quickly returned and wrapped around his leg. HP minus 3,096. Jiang Han's HP bar was dropping to nearly half. He continued to deal with it while charging. He attacked the water Qilin and shouted, "Die for me. Big brother, go die." Powerful attacks continuously rained down on the water Qilin's head. It gritted its teeth in fury. The dignity of a Qilin cannot be insulted. Jiang Han was still relentlessly punching. Lucky. So what if you're so aggressive? The water Qilin roared. Shut up. You, as an adventurer, why are you using such despicable methods? The corner of Jiang Han's mouth twitched as he thought, this guy is chatting with his destroyer. Initially, it was just to distract the water Qilin from using other skills. Suddenly, a voice echoed in the space. Jar, be calm and don't lose your mind when dealing with the enemy. Please note that the cooldown of some skills has finished. Jiang Han wondered to himself, this is a native secretly watching the talent trial? Then he said cheerfully, in broad daylight, this person is watching me subdue the water Qilin. It can't be anything good. He must like to do things sneakily. Jar, let's not listen to him. The water Qilin bared its teeth, its eyes glowing, clearly furious. Then it summoned water again. Jiang Han leaped off its back. But he also took the opportunity to kick it in the cheek. System, you used Evil Stomp to successfully defeat the water Qilin's cold wave sweep, inflicting a 0.5 second suppression state on the opponent. This attack shattered the water Qilin's water stream. Its remaining health was 20%. It quickly dropped to only 10%. Jiang Han gritted his teeth and threw punches. At this moment, a water shark with bared teeth shot through the air. Jiang Han was still punching the water Qilin in the face. Just like that, both the shark and the water Qilin were shattered. System reminder, congratulations on meeting the condition. The range of talents received has increased to SS rank. Jiang Han cheered happily. Time to choose a talent. It has to be SS rank. System, congratulations on attacking the water Qilin. Reward, free attribute points plus 10. Congratulations on entering the talent selection stage. At this moment, the strange voice from before echoed through the air again. You're pretty good. That is, you've joined the wrong faction. Jiang Han bared his teeth and retorted, do you think joining the light faction means your heart is with the light? The voice continued, with your strength, we will meet again sooner or later. Jiang Han, but I hope we're not enemies. System, congratulations on passing all the talent trials. You are now entering the talent selection stage. Please seriously choose a talent that suits you. Note, talents cannot be grown, changed, or forgotten. They will follow you for life. Hearing this, he gritted his teeth in dissatisfaction. There's no SS rank talent trial? Suddenly, strange auras began to appear around him. Countless bubbles with the letter A appeared. System, please note, you have 60 minutes to choose a talent. After the time is up, you will be returned to the Tianjin continent. Jiang Han grabbed a sphere and asked, are these the talents? System, hard as a rock, passive A rank. Final defense increased by 20%. He asked again, are all A-rank talents this strong? The system explained, this is not defense, but final defense. It is an independent calculation area belonging to defense. A person with this talent, when they have enough defense points, will absolutely be difficult for ordinary people to defeat. Jiang Han looked at the sphere thoughtfully. However, offense is the best defense. System. As the proverb goes, he who makes the thickest armor will suffer the heaviest blows. If your own defense is high enough, you can only protect yourself, not prevent others from dealing with those around you. If your attacking teammates die or you face a group attack, no matter how tough you are, you will fall sooner or later. Jiang Han released the sphere. Meanwhile, I prefer extreme damage. Besides, the attack speed of a dark swordsman is as high as 6 stars. It would be a waste not to choose talents that are beneficial for attacking. Although an hour seems long, there are too many energy spheres in this space. Even just glancing at each energy sphere would be dizzying. Then he started to fly around, searching for each sphere one by one. And information about the spheres appeared. Solid defense, passive, A rank. Final health points increased by 30%. Impervious to water and fire, passive, A rank. Resistance to water and fire elements each increased by 50%. Rend, passive, A rank. A fixed 20% additional damage is dealt to each enemy per second, lasting for 10 seconds, and can be stacked up to 3 times. Jiang Han flew around, searching anxiously. A rank, all A rank. Dare to give me an S rank. He muttered as he grabbed a sphere. 10 minutes later, he had only caught A rank spheres. 20 minutes later, he had also only caught A rank spheres. Suddenly, a sphere of a stranger color appeared. He quickly grabbed it. It was a sparkling golden color. On it was the letter S. The information appeared. Immortal, passive, S rank. During combat, recover 0.3% of health points per second, and after leaving combat, recover 2% of health points per second. Jiang Han's jaw dropped in surprise. What an outstanding talent. If I apply the power of immortality to death, the recovery power is perversely strong. Even in combat, it can recover 0.4% of health per second. If not in combat, it can be full in less than a minute. Suddenly, his eyes showed a hint of disappointment. It's just still not an attack-type talent. Then he told himself, I'll hold on to it for now. If I can't find any other suitable talents by the time is up, then choosing this one is fine. Then time quickly passed. 40 minutes. 50 minutes. At this moment, he noticed another sphere. There it is. He reached out to grab it. Jiang Han shouted hurriedly. Just decide. It's you. Instantly, the information appeared. Berserk, passive, S rank. Defense reduced by 20%. Final attack damage increased by 40%. This time, Jiang Han was extremely satisfied and laughed with excitement. Although it has the negative effect of making my own body more fragile, the improvement in attack ability is unparalleled. After subsequent attacks appear, the power of Berserk will increase greatly. System, do you want to choose Berserk as your talent? Please note that once chosen, the talent cannot grow, cannot be changed, and will be with you for life. He quickly replied, yes. System reminder, congratulations on receiving the exclusive talent, Berserk. Instantly, a stream of dark power emanated from the sphere. Jiang Han exclaimed in his heart, it's over. The only regret is that I didn't encounter a more ferocious SS-Rank talent. The system appeared again. Congratulations on successfully becoming the second player on the entire server to receive a talent. Reward, talent rank +1. Reputation +1000. Free attribute points +5. Suddenly, he fell silent in thought. The system continued. Your S-rank talent skill, Berserk, has been upgraded to SS-Rank, Domineering. System reminder, congratulations on receiving the SS-Rank talent skill. Luck +1. Jiang Han cheered happily again. I didn't expect this game to be so generous to the second player to receive a talent. System, you have completed the talent trial. You will be returned to your original location. He then disappeared from the talent trial space. Jiang Han was summoned back to his original location, which was inside the wild rat's burrow. As soon as they saw him, they fled in terror. Squeak, squeak. Jiang Han quickly operated the screen. Let's see what talent has been upgraded. Instantly, a notification appeared. Domineering, passive, SS rank. Final attack damage increased by 50%. Jiang Han smiled with satisfaction. The effect of domineering is simple and crude. Compared to the S rank, Berserk, it doesn't weaken defense at all, and the final attack damage is increased by an additional 10%. It's no less than the Sword Heart talent of the native from the Light faction known as the Sword God. Then he couldn't help but grin with excitement. As for, compared to Sword Heart, domineering is still stronger. He shouted excitedly, System, I love you. I forgot the Rat King just died. Jiang Han turned in one direction. Seeing the item, he couldn't help but exclaim, Azo, looks like a lot of good stuff dropped. On the ground was a pair of old shoes and a very impressive-looking helmet. On the screen, a scantily clad man appeared, posing to show off his muscles. He spoke confidently. Guys, I accidentally entered the talent trial and easily got a talent. Brothers, what do you think of my talent? System, Forbidden Gods Domain. Assassin, level 19, the first person on the entire server to possess a talent. Talent, Swiftness, passive, a rank. Final movement speed plus 30%. The man continued to speak flirtatiously. Boys who want me to help them level up, private message me. Just like that, comments flooded in below. So strong. Are all the players in the US server's final zone this aggressive? Damn it, this guy is so lucky. He directly got an A-rank talent. The #1 guy in our tournament just unlocked a B-rank talent. How can you be an assassin with this body shape? Please, system, give me an A-rank talent. I was tricked by the little rain brat. Assassin Torin, take a breath. Has everyone started the talent trial yet? I just reached level 10. Jiang Han, sitting in front of his phone screen reading these comments, felt his mouth twitch. Give you an A-rank talent? The rain is about to go to heaven. Then he continued to eat his noodles and commented, but his class itself is a thief. Agility for him is, of course, like a tiger growing wings. It's a pity that in the face of absolute power, all skills are useless. That's right. After eating my fill, I'll quickly get back in the game. After eating, he quickly logged into the game. Jiang Han operated the system screen. The harvest from this rat extermination mission is good. The boss dropped 3 silver rank equipment and 50 gold coins. The warrior's helmet appeared. Golden Star Helm. Silver rank. Defense, 18 to 22. HP, 800. Effect, HP plus 8%. Level requirement, 22. Rat King's Sword. Silver rank. Attack, 60 to 80. Effect, attack plus 10%. Effect, attack speed plus 10%. Level requirement, 25. Golden Star Boots. Silver rank. Defense, 20 to 25. HP, 1000. Effect, defense plus 8%. Level requirement, 30. After reading, Jiang Han exclaimed with a bit of regret. It's a pity the Rat King's Sword requires level 25 to equip, and the boots require level 30. I'm still 27% away from level 20. Just in time to test the domineering talent I just got. While calculating, he had already grabbed his sword and charged towards the swarm of wild rats. A single sword strike took out a group of rats. HP minus 11,787. Then he stood still and observed the situation. Jiang Han looked down at his blade with satisfaction. An attack of nearly 750. It's definitely not just for show. System reminder. Do you want to announce your glorious achievement to all adventurers on the Tianjin continent? Note, after a server-wide announcement, you can receive 5,000 reputation points. Jiang Han quickly replied, yes. System, congratulations to the player Jiang Han Shui from the Eastern region for obtaining the SS-Rank talent, Berserk. As the second adventurer to obtain a talent, he will receive an additional reward, talent level +1, reputation +1,000, and free attribute points +5. Instantly, players in other regions received the notification and went into an uproar. Damn it, Jiang Han Shui. He got an SS rank talent? Is he the system's favorite child? He's even stronger than the first person to get a talent, who got an S rank. It's him again? Is an SS rank talent that easy to get? Isn't that the highest talent? How did he do it? The forums say the talent trial is very difficult. Over here, Jiang Han was looking at the system screen. The name Long Tongue Wanli appeared, accompanied by a voice. Congratulations. Jiang Han replied. Thanks. Long Tongue Wanli said again. If I hadn't met you before, I would have suspected you were an internal employee planted by the game developers. He laughed awkwardly and deflected. Just good luck. He encouraged. Don't be so modest. If the talent trial has any special method to get a high-rank talent, you must tell me. The price will be reasonable. Jiang Han thought to himself, it's fine to tell him. Then he spoke up. There's no special method. The only thing is to rely on the star growth of your skills and class. But even if you know the rules, getting SS rank skills is almost impossible. First, you need to have strong enough skills and increase the probability of getting a talent rank through passive attribute rewards. For a newcomer, this is extremely difficult. Second, you need to have the star growth level of a hidden class, and hidden classes are very hard to come by. HP, attack, defense. Third, even if there are wealthy players who can do these two things, collecting them still takes a lot of time, and the amount of money spent is unimaginable. The +1 rank from the top rewards has already been taken by others. The top is S-Rank. System reminder. Long Tongue Tianxia has transferred 100,000 to your bank account. Zhang Han secretly broke out in a cold sweat. Damn, he's rich. Long Tongue Wanli on the other side of the screen spoke up again. Thanks a lot. I already knew about increasing overall strength through passive skills, but I really didn't pay attention to the star growth level. It seems your star growth level must be very high. Zhang Han thought. 5 stars feels a bit awkward to say, let alone 6-star attack. Then he replied, not high? It's all just 4 stars. System announcement. Dear Eternal players, those of you willing to provide class change quests related to hidden classes to me, the starting price is 7 figures. Unique hidden classes start at 8 figures. Price is negotiable. Posted by Long Tongue Wanli. Zhang Han looked up and couldn't help but feel his mouth twitch. The system announced that authenticated players could use it, with the range being the entire country, but each use cost 100 gold. The cash shop hadn't even opened yet, and 1 gold coin was already being sold for an exorbitant price of several thousand. And Long Tongue Wanli's offer was in the hundreds of thousands. I just said it was all 4 stars, didn't I? At this moment, on Long Tongue Wanli's side, he was sitting with his arms crossed in silence. It seems the star growth level of a unique hidden class is really exaggerated. Then he pursed his lips and thought with a pained heart. All 4 stars, and that's it. This person really wants to save face. The person standing next to him, Long Zhenghudo, spoke up. Big brother, do you know the star growth level of a unique hidden class? Long Tongue Wanli replied seriously. Yijiang Han Shui said it's all 4 stars. Long Zhenghudo exclaimed in surprise. All stars. Long Tongue Wanli continued. The increase in star level is very important. In the future, the star level will definitely change at the 2nd and 3rd rebirths, creating an increasingly large gap. Step by step. During this period, I will not level up. I must first obtain a hidden class, preferably a unique hidden class. Long Zhenghudo. I'll also have the brothers in the guild help you gather intelligence. He replied, An hour later, a notification sound appeared. System reminder. Your mission to eliminate the wild rats has been completed. Please go to your master to receive the reward. Zhang Han was now wearing a suit of armor. He said with a confident expression, the mission is complete, and I've reached level 20. I can finally wear the Lizard King's equipment. Time to go back and get the reward from my master. The scene changes to Daniel's city. Seeing him appear, he exclaimed, oh. After getting a clearer look, his expression was one of shock. You're your attack. Zhang Han's information panel appeared. The Fallen, Zhang Han Shui. Bronze rank boss. Level, 20. HP, 25,000. Attack, 750. Defense, 155 to 160. Reputation, 1,000. Luck, 1. Introduction. The Fallen who betrayed the Light faction. A murderer, extremely evil. Brave adventurers, kill him. His death will bring you incredible benefits. Zhang Han chuckled and said, just a lucky opportunity. In his heart, he calculated, it's better to keep quiet. If my master knew I got an SS-rank talent, I don't know what he would think. Daniel replied nonchalantly, Then he sighed to himself. When he left, his attack was only over 200. Now he's only leveled up a few times, but his attack has reached 750. This has surpassed my understanding. Daniel's face lit up with joy as he exclaimed, it seems you've obtained a good talent. Since you're not saying, then I won't ask. Tell me, what equipment do you want? Zhang Han asked himself in his head, what do I want to get? Then he exclaimed in surprise, I can choose for myself. Daniel smiled happily and affirmed, of course. I've said it. I will use the resources of Dark City to nurture you. How could I lie to you? Zhang Han exclaimed joyfully. Thank you, Master. Then he raised his sword and said seriously, Master, I actually have a pretty good weapon, but the level requirement is quite high. Is there a way to lower the level requirement of equipment? Daniel reached out and took the sword. Then he looked at it and commented, this equipment is very good for you right now. System: congratulations on completing the mission to deal with the wild rats. Reward: EXP plus 150,000. Provided a God-bestowed orb. Congratulations on reaching level 21. A surge of power erupted around Jiang Han. God-bestowed orb, C rank. Introduction: this is not a gift from the gods, but the painstaking effort of a blacksmith. Effect: reduces the equipment level of silver rank and below by 10 levels. He cheered happily. Thank you, master. Daniel suggested. Try it. Jiang Han pursed his lips, a little nervous before the God-bestowed orb. System: please choose the equipment you want to lower the wearing level of. He quickly replied. Try the King's Sword. The information appeared. King's Sword. Silver rank. Attack, 60 to 80. Effect: attack plus 10%. Additional effect: attack speed plus 10%. Level requirement: 15. Jiang Han exclaimed in his heart in surprise. So that's how it is. Then he held out a stone and asked, Master, I've decided to use the Heaven's Favor Pearl to upgrade the King's Sword. Do you think that's reasonable? Daniel's dark eyes widened in disbelief. Where did you get the Heaven's Favor Pearl? This thing is more valuable than the God-bestowed orb. Jiang Han just replied evasively. Just lucky. Daniel commented. I think it's very good. The Heaven's Favor Pearl has different ranks. The quality of the Heaven's Favor Pearl in your hand is quite poor. Using it to upgrade the King's Sword is definitely not a loss. Jiang Han then clenched his hand, holding the Heaven's Favor Pearl. Then I'll use it. System: please choose the equipment you want to upgrade the rank of. Note: only equipment below silver rank. He exclaimed loudly. King's Sword. Hanwen's Sword, gold rank. Attack, 150 to 180. Effect: attack plus 15%. Attack speed plus 20%. Additional effect: lifesteal plus 10%. Level requirement: 20. Introduction: the King's Sword, with the help of the Heaven's Favor Pearl, has had its rank increased, becoming an elite weapon. Jiang Han was extremely satisfied with the newly upgraded sword. Gold is indeed a rank higher than silver. He then swung the sword a few times in the air. After a while, he sheathed the sword. The weapon's attack is the base attack. After adding the percentage attack increase, and also the domineering talent increase, it's not just a simple 180 points. System reminder. Your strength has entered a new level, reaching the level of a silver rank boss. Your title has changed. Jiang Han exclaimed once again. Silver rank level? System reminder. Your title, the Fallen, has been upgraded to Controller of Darkness. Your attributes have changed. His information appeared again. Controller of Darkness, Jiang Han Shui. Silver rank boss. Level, 21. HP, 26,250. Attack, 1,157 to 1,220. Defense, 164 to 174. Reputation, 18,000. Luck, blank. Introduction: a traitor to the Light Faction, Jiang Han Shui, gradually grows under the guidance of his master Daniel, revealing his murderous nature. Extremely evil. Brave adventurers, kill him. His death will bring you incredible benefits. Jiang Han grinned with excitement again. This attack, I suspect I can kill instantly. Controller of Darkness. Final HP increased by 150%. He was extremely satisfied with this. As expected, the protection of the demon god can be compared to endless revival for a reason. Before, the protection of the demon god had not yet revealed its power. When the value expands to a certain extent, it will become powerful. Daniel also praised him. Brad, it seems the talent skill you obtained is not simple. Jiang Han replied politely. It's all thanks to you, master. But he accepted it calmly, which left him speechless. That's also true. Then Daniel suddenly reminded him seriously. You now have very strong attack, but your defensive attributes are too weak. Your defensive items are also weak. You need to do something for Dark City. He quickly asked. So what should I do next? He thought with anticipation. Interest. There's a mission. Daniel recounted. Recently, adventurers pretending to be gods have often appeared around Dark City. I don't know what their purpose is, but they belong to the Light Faction. We can't let them return alive easily. You go kill them. Make a contribution to Dark City. The system appeared and asked. System reminder. Do you want to accept the mission to deal with the adventurers? Difficulty, B. Jiang Han quickly agreed. Yes. Then he looked down at his fist and calculated. I thought Master would tell me to go deal with wild beasts. I didn't expect it to be players. After killing players, my experience will increase faster. System: deal with the adventurers. Difficulty: B. Introduction: having joined the dark faction, the adventurers from your world are all enemies. Killing them is a show of loyalty to the dark faction, and you will also receive rich rewards. Mission requirement: kill 500 adventurers. Mission reward: unknown. Jiang Han asked, Master, can you give me some potions? Daniel shook his head. Before, it was a mission reward, so I gave it to you for free. Now you want medicine, you still have to trade. But as your master, I can give you a 30% discount. He cheered happily. Thank you, Master. Healing potion. Introduction: a precious potion with a value that ordinary people simply cannot afford. Effect: 10 seconds after use. Restores 500 HP per second. Cooldown: 30 seconds. Price: 35 silver. HP potion. Introduction: perhaps on the line between life and death, it can help you survive. Effect: 10 seconds after use. Restores 1000 HP per second. Cooldown: 30 seconds. Price: 70 silver. After reading, Jiang Han secretly broke out in a cold sweat and thought, damn, an HP potion with a 30% discount still costs 70 silver? The original price is as high as 1 gold coin. In his bag, he only had 5 silver, 70 silver, and 10 copper. Jiang Han sighed in his heart. What kind of medicine selling is this? It's clearly a money grab. He couldn't help but hide his tears and exclaimed, 5 HP potions for healing potions. Sometime later, he was standing alone in a space outside the city. Suddenly, something appeared in the sky. A shadow fell over him. Under the sun was a creature spreading its wings and flying away. It was a flying fire dragon. On its head stood a person, looking heroic. He snorted coldly, as if scorning all of life. He glared down below. The fire dragon spoke up and asked, My lord, what is it? The man closed his eyes and replied nonchalantly, Nothing. I just felt an evil aura quickly disappear. But why would the power of a demon god appear here at this time? It's probably an illusion. The fire dragon asked again, Do we need to go back and check? He urged, The mission is urgent. If it really is a demon god, even if we defeat them, it will be hard to stop them. No need to waste time. Below, Jiang Han saw the dragon fly by and sighed. It would be great if I could ride this dragon. But only players in the late game have the chance to ride a flying dragon. Suddenly, he noticed someone hiding in a corner. This was a sneaky expert, a thief in turn. He was nervously hiding and thought, The distance is too close. I've been discovered. Oh my god, Jiang Han Shui. His companion on the other side wondered, What's wrong with him? The thief in turn exclaimed in shock, He's turned into a silver rank boss. Jiang Han rubbed his chin, feeling amused. Haha, this kid doesn't know how to deal with my boss identity. What kind of dialogue should I choose? Then he tried to speak. Foolish adventurer, you've been following me. What exactly is your purpose? The thief in turn, hiding behind, heard this and exclaimed in his heart, Foolish adventurer? We're all players. Why are you distinguishing identities like that? Or is it that this Jiang Han Shui is actually an NPC, not a player? He just has a name that sounds a bit like a player's. That can't be right. If he were an NPC, there's no way he would have gotten the first kill reward. Besides, the fact that he killed hundreds of players in the newbie village has already spread on the official website. How could he be an NPC? After a moment of analysis, he jumped out and pointed, shouting, Jiang Han Shui, what are you pretending for? Killing people for rewards might make players jealous, but don't you feel that everyone in the game is talking about the code of the martial world with you? Jiang Han swung his sword and slashed. You're here. If you take one step away from this place, I'll be your father. The thief intern's HP was now minus 12,000. At the same time, he had disappeared from the space. System reminder. You took a normal attack from the silver rank boss, controller of darkness, Jiang Han Shui. Lost 12,000 HP. The thief in turn was knocked out of the space. The game has just started, and someone can already deal tens of thousands of damage. He stared at the system screen. A normal attack? That was just a normal attack. At this moment, his companion spoke up, Send the coordinates of the other side. The thief in turn quickly complied. I was instantly killed by him. Everyone be careful. Yijiang Han Shui's attack could be in the thousands. His companions heard this and felt it was unbelievable. Thousands? How is that possible? The highest attack in our guild is only 176 points. Even if Yijiang Han Shui has a divine weapon, at his current level, he can't possibly attack for thousands. This time the news got out, and many guilds are organizing their forces. Not to mention he's become a silver rank boss. Even a gold rank boss can be killed. But Jiang Han had already moved to another space. He thought as he ran, I have to run fast. I can't wait for others to catch me. After all, my head is worth a lot of money, so it's inevitable that there are some hidden experts among the players. Although not all natives are as stupid as Brandy, who would take out a forbidden spell book and give it to adventurers, but you can't be too careful. You should be afraid of what might happen. If something like a forbidden spell appears, he will definitely die if he chooses to fight head-on. A dozen minutes later, Jiang Han had run to a tall forest. He hid behind a bush. In front of him was a group of people, each holding a weapon, looking very aggressive. There are indeed a lot of people here. Jiang Han's eyes were sharp as he looked at the group. His mouth lifted in a confident smile. But, as long as I'm strong enough, it should be fine. A group of adventurers who can't even pass the talent trial wants to kill me? That's as hard as climbing to the sky. The group just stood there for a long time. The one named Sword's Edge Storm glanced to the side and asked, "Where is he?" The thief in turn explained nervously, "He probably ran. He killed me here a dozen minutes ago." Sword's Edge Storm opened his mouth and shouted an order. "Split up and search." The star growth of a unique hidden class in Eternal is unimaginable. This time, we have to catch Yijiang Han Shui no matter what. The group quickly complied and split up to search. Understood. They searched the surrounding forest. At this moment, one of them reported, "Here. My brothers and I were killed by him here. The coordinates are 7847, 548. Sword's Edge Storm, holding his sword, gritted his teeth and hissed as he ran. "Brothers, follow me and charge." But when they arrived, that companion had already been attacked and injured. He was lying there, about to be kicked out. He questioned, "Where is he?" The companion on the other side replied, "He's at my place. The coordinates are." His attack is too strong. Each sword strike deals tens of thousands of damage. This made Sword's Edge Storm grit his teeth in fury. "Damn it, are you playing with me? I didn't expect the map of Eternal to be designed so large. Just the area near Dark City is enough to hold tens of thousands of players." But even though the game has been out for 4 or 5 days, the vast majority of players are still in the newbie village. Organizing tens of thousands of people to surround and suppress one player is indeed unrealistic. Then, notifications from his companions continuously rang out. "Brothers, he's changed positions again. The coordinates are..." Damn, how can a player deal over 10,000 damage in the early stages? Monsters only have tens of thousands of health. How does he have this ability? Report. This item has definitely been hacked. The group fell silent after hearing this. Everyone's face was blank. He gritted his teeth in frustration. This is dangerous enough. "Brothers, let's disperse. We're done for this time." He was unwilling in his heart. To deal with Yijiang Han Shui, I spent a lot of money to buy special items that can trap an opponent for up to 10 minutes and significantly weaken their attributes. But this guy is elusive and specializes in picking off solo targets. Before I could even use the item on him, my guild brothers had already suffered heavy losses. The price is too high. It's probably impossible to defeat Yijiang Han Shui. On this side, Jiang Han was slashing them one by one, hacking them out. System reminder. Congratulations on reaching level 22. Jiang Han, with a slightly crazed expression, exclaimed, "Killing players is still the fastest way to level up." The system quickly appeared. System reminder. Deal with the adventurers. Difficulty, B. Kill 500 adventurers, completed. Jiang Han quickly operated the screen. The mission is complete, and I can collect the reward. At this moment, a large system screen appeared in the air. Notification reminder. Please note, hundreds of adventurers have died near Dark City. This has attracted the attention of the high-level management of the Light faction, and they have decided to start their plan early to reclaim their city of Skylight within a week. Everyone looked up. System reminder. Please note, hundreds of adventurers have died near Dark City. This has attracted the attention of the high-level management of the Light faction, and they have decided to start their plan early to reclaim their city of Skylight within a week. System reminder. Please note, hundreds of adventurers have died near Dark City. This has attracted the attention of the high-level management of the Light faction, and they have decided to start their plan early to reclaim their city of Skylight within a week. Important things are repeated 3 times. Jiang Han exclaimed nervously. Is this a city siege battle? The scene changes to the city siege gate. This is definitely the first major event held in the game. It's time to test the cohesion and execution of the guilds. Gathering a large number of players at the same time for a prolonged siege is not an easy task. System reminder. Please note that you will be the third wave of bosses defending against the Light faction's besieging army. If you are not present, your level will be -10 and all attributes will be permanently -1000. After reading, Jiang Han's face darkened, and he thought speechlessly, a city siege is one thing, but I still have to participate in it and become one of the defending bosses. His face was extremely worried. This time, things are very serious. Under normal circumstances, a large-scale event should end with the victory of the Light faction. Even if I want to turn the tide, I don't have enough ability. Moreover, Dark City is a level 1 main city. The Light faction is very likely to send extremely powerful NPCs. The scene changes to another place. Jiang Han goes to see his master. Daniel, after hearing the news, spoke up. I roughly understand the situation. I didn't expect the order of the Tianjin continent to include you. His expression was equally serious. Seeing this, Jiang Han turned even paler. Including you in it? Are these the words an NPC of the game should say? This is clearly openly stating the rules of the game. Daniel approached and placed his hand on his shoulder to reassure him. Disciple, don't worry. Your master will not let anything happen to you. At the critical moment, I will come to your aid. When you escape the restriction of the rules, I will immediately use a teleportation array to take you away. Jiang Han asked in confusion, What about you then? He replied calmly, I am a necromancer. I don't die easily. Besides, my mission is already complete. Death can be considered a release. Jiang Han exclaimed in shock, Mission? Daniel looked into the distance and affirmed, Your future will surely be clear. You don't need to worry about my life or death. Jiang Han's eyes widened as he looked at his master with worry. Daniel sighed again. Then, the matter of a week later, let's talk about it in a week. It seems you finished the mission I assigned you. What reward do you want? Jiang Han immediately replied, I want a pair of shoes that fit. At this moment, the system reminded, Congratulations on completing the mission to deal with the adventurer. Reward received, EXP plus 200,000. Silver rank equipment, speed boots. Speed boots, silver rank. Defense, 15 to 18. HP, 800. Effect, movement speed plus 8%. Level requirement, 22. Introduction, shoes with speed magic. Warm in winter and cool in summer. After wearing them, you can walk as fast as flying. He cheered in his heart. Another piece of silver rank equipment. The level is just right, so I'll wear the equipment dropped by the Rat King. Jiang Han's information appeared. Controller of Darkness, Jiang Han Shui. Silver rank boss. Level, 22. HP, 36,720. Attack, 1,170 to 1,233. Defense, 232 to 252. Reputation, 18,000. Luck, blank. Introduction, a traitor from the Light faction and the proud disciple of the necromancer Daniel. He possesses strength far beyond that of ordinary adventurers. He is one of the defending bosses of Dark City. What fate awaits him? After reading his information, Jiang Han thought again. Although it can't compare to the attack, the equipment I'm wearing, the black iron armor, is also bronze. Most of it is silver. With a defense of up to 5 stars, it's absolutely top tier. Ordinary players don't even have the ability to break through my defense. Then he spoke to Daniel. Master, do you need me to do anything else now? He rubbed his chin thoughtfully. Humph. You are a dark swordsman with extraordinary talent. Perhaps if your strength increases enough, you will automatically understand some powerful skills. But as they say, you don't need to have too many skills to overwhelm the body. The basic skills that should be learned always need to be learned. I'll give you a letter of recommendation. You go to the ghostly swamp and find an undead swordsman. I believe he will teach you some quite powerful moves. Jiang Han happily took the scroll. Thank you, master. The system appeared. You have received the mission, Undead Swordsman. Difficulty: A. Introduction. In the ghostly swamp, there is a mysterious undead swordsman. He is Daniel's masterpiece, but the strength in his life has helped him gain self-awareness and become the master of the ghostly swamp. Mission requirement: go to the ghostly swamp and give Daniel's letter to him. Jiang Han then turned to ask, Master, where is the ghostly swamp? System: because the map information in the game is not mentioned, players need to explore everything themselves. Even if you join the Dark Faction, the process is the same. Daniel pointed in one direction and guided. Just go north, and you will reach the ghostly swamp. Jiang Han: thank you, Master. At this time, it was still dark in the city. Jiang Han was patrolling alone in the forest. Suddenly, he was surprised as if he had seen something. System reminder: you have entered the ghostly swamp map. Specks of light appeared in the space, flying up like fireflies. Jiang Han stood by the swamp, observing the passing shadows. So this is the rotten skeleton. Normal monster. Level unknown. HP 80,000. Attack 250 to 260. Defense unknown. Skill Mad Bite. Introduction: the withered skeletons that died in the ghostly swamp, under the influence of strong resentment, turned into walking zombies. They hate the living and have a great aversion to living beings. Jiang Han exclaimed in his heart in surprise. I can't detect the level and defense. That means it's at least a level 28 monster. However, most of their other attributes can still be seen. Perhaps it's because the strength difference is not that great. The rotten skeletons at this moment seemed to have sensed something behind them. They turned around, bared their teeth, and growled. Humph, humph, humph. As soon as they saw him standing on the bank, they swarmed forward, intending to attack. Jiang Han also held his sword and leaped onto the surface of the swamp. The first blow was a kick straight to the face of a rotten skeleton. Then came sharp sword slashes. The rotten skeletons continuously lost HP. HP minus 17,586. Minus 8,175. Minus 8,866. Minus 11,233. Suddenly, he was bitten on the wrist by a rotten skeleton. He immediately lost 214 HP. He quickly turned around. My maximum defense now reaches 252. The rotten skeletons basically pose no major threat. System: congratulations on successfully defeating the rotten skeleton, receiving 6,563 experience. He looked down at them and commented, although their strength is not high, the experience they give is still quite good. Now, the experience needed to level up is 280,000, which means I can level up by killing less than 300 rotten skeletons. Then he continued to charge towards the rotten skeletons while calculating. I'll use this experience to level up. Half an hour later, after a while of monster slaying, the system finally announced, congratulations on leveling up to level 23. He searched again. Where on earth is that undead swordsman? In the ghostly swamp, more and more specks of light appeared. Although he had left markers along the way, the map was too large, and finding the undead swordsman was still very difficult. Suddenly, his eyes widened. Wait, I was wrong. The mission reminded me that the undead swordsman is self-aware. He quickly operated the system screen. Undead swordsman. Difficulty: A. Introduction. In the ghostly swamp, there is a mysterious undead swordsman. He is Daniel's masterpiece, but the strength in his life has helped him gain self-awareness and become the master of the ghostly swamp. Mission requirement: go to the ghostly swamp and give Daniel's letter to him. If that's the case, Jiang Han let out a breath. Then he cupped his hands around his mouth like a megaphone and shouted, Undead swordsman, I was sent by Daniel to find you. Instantly, a reply echoed, startling him. Find me. Jiang Han turned to look around, trying to see where the voice was coming from. On a rock sat a man with long purple hair, leisurely examining his sword. The man glanced up at Jiang Han and asked coldly, Why did Daniel send you to find me? Jiang Han exclaimed in his heart. There was clearly no one there just now. When did he get there? This guy's power is immeasurable. I have to be careful when dealing with him. With that thought, he held out the scroll to the man and said, "The reason for finding you is written in the letter." The undead swordsman stood up and walked forward. Very quickly, the distance between the two had narrowed. The undead swordsman opened the scroll and looked at it thoughtfully. Jiang Han secretly marveled. So fast. After reading it, the undead swordsman exclaimed, "So that's how it is. That explains why you have such a strange and evil aura." Hee, a dark swordsman. It seems the chaotic world has descended. Besides the many heroic figures born in the light faction, many creatures that harm the world have also reappeared. Being spoken to like that, Jiang Han's face darkened, feeling speechless. The undead swordsman continued. "Daniel wants me to teach you some methods of the undead swordsman." "Right. But the rules of this world restrict me. If you want to learn, you must first complete the mission I give you." He looked at the other person with a dazed expression. "The rules of this world restrict you?" The system explained. "It seems these natives have a very thorough understanding of the so-called process. This inevitably makes the NPCs unimaginable. Could it be that the officials of Eternal are afraid that the NPCs will act in ways they can't predict, causing the entire game to crash? Or do they know the rules, in some kind of special setting?" After thinking, Jiang Han raised a question. "What do you guys think about the laws of heaven and earth?" He explained, "Rules are rules. If they exist, they must be followed. After all, even the 10 great demon gods couldn't defeat them, let alone me." He quickly asked again, "So you guys will break the rules?" The undead swordsman shook his head in denial. "I'm afraid the rules will kill me before I break them." "All right, some things are still too early for you. When you grow into a true dark swordsman that makes the whole world tremble, then go seek the answers. For now, you go kill some rotten skeletons to prove you are qualified for me to teach you how to kill." System reminder. "Do you want to accept the mission proof of qualification?" He immediately replied. System, certificate of qualification. Difficulty, B. Introduction. As a mysterious and powerful man in the ghostly swamp, the undead swordsman Sari needs you to prove that you are strong enough for him to teach you the skills of killing. Mission requirement. Kill 1,000 rotten skeletons. The number surprised him, and he exclaimed, 1,000. The undead swordsman analyzed. Your attack power is relatively good, but your overall strength is still weak and needs to be tempered. Otherwise, you're not even qualified to be taught by me. Jiang Han accepted. All right. He continued. Go ahead and call me after the mission is complete. Then he disappeared right in front of Jiang Han. Looking at the dissipating smoke, he marveled to himself. Is this person always so elusive? It's already 11 at night, but to deal with the upcoming siege, I have to increase my strength as soon as possible. Stay up late and get the job done. As he spoke, he continued to walk through the swamp. A while later, a group of rotten skeletons appeared, letting out growling sounds. Jiang Han swung his sword and charged. System, attack 1,000 rotten skeletons, 1/1,000. Attack 1,000 rotten skeletons, 7/1,000. Attack 1,000 rotten skeletons, 9/1,000. Jiang Han nimbly charged and took them out one by one. The system continuously announced the progress. Kill 1,000 rotten skeletons, 486/1,000. At this number, Jiang Han stopped to reflect for a moment. A level 30 bronze staff dropped. The drop rate is amazing. It will sell for a good price. Very quickly, 5 hours had passed. System reminder. Congratulations on completing the mission proof of qualification. You can now find the undead swordsman Sari to receive your reward. Jiang Han cheered happily. Finally done. I'm only 5% away from leveling up. System reminder. The concealment technique cast by Daniel has expired. Instantly, Jiang Han's body transformed, becoming grotesque. He returned to his pitch-black form. A voice came from behind. So this is the original appearance of a dark swordsman? It was the undead swordsman Sari who had appeared. Jiang Han cheered happily. Sir Sari, I have completed the mission. He calmly operated the screen. Very good. I have been secretly observing. I can only say, your attack surpasses that of many top-tier experts. No matter how many rotten skeletons there are, they cannot defeat you. System reminder. Congratulations on completing the mission proof of qualification. Reward received. Experience plus 200,000. You are qualified to learn skills from Sari. Leveled up to level 26. A surge of power erupted. Sari reminded, "You don't need to call me sir. It sounds awkward. Since Daniel asked me to teach you some tricks, I am also your master." Jiang Han quickly complied and called out, "Master." Sari was satisfied. Then he reached out his hand and created a force. Don't have too high expectations. Due to your current insufficient strength, the tricks you can grasp are also limited. Jiang Han grinned with excitement. Time to choose a skill. In front of him appeared various different images for him to choose from. Jiang Han looked around in a daze. So many skills. Moreover, they are all high-level exclusive skills of the undead swordsman Sari. System: Evil Execution S-Rank. Introduction: Skills that the undead swordsman Sari learned when facing the encirclement and suppression of the light faction, with miraculous effects on cannon fodder. Effect: Instantly executes a target 10 levels lower than oneself. Cooldown: 1 minute. Level requirement: 55. Price: 0 gold coins. Jiang Han couldn't help but sigh in his heart. So powerful. These skills not only require a high level, but also cost gold coins to buy. System: Dark Shroud S-Rank. Effect: Releases an evil aura that covers an area, significantly reducing the attributes of enemies in the area. Level requirement: 50. Price: 600 gold coins. Jiang Han, I only have 6 gold coins right now. Are there really any skills I can learn? Then he noticed another panel. Descent S-Rank. Effect: Teleport to any territory controlled by the Dark Faction. Level requirement: 99. Price: 99,999 gold coins. Jiang Han stopped at this panel. Finally found a skill I can learn. The information on that panel appeared. Soul Control, a rank. Introduction: The undead swordsman Sari has summarized control methods suitable for undead swordsmen based on his skills when he was alive. It has an unstoppable control effect. Effect: Mobilizes the energy in the body, causing enemies in front within a 10-meter range to be in a bound state, unable to move. Can last up to 3 seconds. Cooldown: 1 minute. Level requirement: 25. Price: 2 gold coins. Death Spirit / B rank. Introduction: The attack methods that the undead swordsman has mastered since birth. Effect: Deals 250% damage based on the enemy's own attack and reduces the enemy's movement speed by 10% for 2 seconds. Cooldown: 15 seconds. Level requirement: 25. Price: 1 gold coin. Jiang Han then tapped the screen. Although not as strong as other skills, these 2 skills are also top tier in the early stages of the game. System reminder: You have successfully mastered the skill Soul Control. System reminder: You have successfully mastered the skill Death Spirit / After he finished choosing, Sari spoke up. All right, you can learn. I have taught you. When your strength is sufficient, come and learn new moves. Jiang Han then wondered, Master, when will my strength be sufficient? He put his hands on his hips and explained, when the power of the dark swordsman in your body becomes uncontrollable, allowing you to master new methods. After hearing this, Jiang Han analyzed in his heart. If I remember correctly, the dark samsara I comprehended was at level 50. Does that mean I will come to see him again at level 50? With that thought, he clasped his hands and bowed. Then I won't disturb you. Goodbye, Sari replied. Then both of them disappeared from the swamp space. The scene changes to the outside world. Jiang Han took off his VR helmet and let out a sigh. It's already past 3 in the morning. My life is on the line. I have to go to sleep quickly. The next day, the dazzling sunlight shone down on the world. The morning light shone into Jiang Han's bedroom through the window. He was still sleeping soundly at this time. Suddenly, the phone rang. He groggily answered the phone. Hello. Wang Kai on the other end of the line laughed and asked, Hey brother, it's 12 noon. Are you sleeping? Stayed up late. What's up? Jiang Han replied. There was a big event in the system last night. Did you know? He scratched his head and yawned. City siege? I know. Wang Kai. Are you planning to join the fun? The rewards for this city siege battle are very generous. The top players can even get gold rank equipment and even extremely rare items. He asked again, activity rewards? Where can I see them? Wang Kai on this side said, The system didn't announce it. You can only see it on a special channel. Jiang Han asked again. You tell me, is it really unrelated? He said casually, I didn't sign a confidentiality agreement. I can tell whoever I want. Jiang Han replied, all right then. Wang Kai continued. Anyway, you should see for yourself. Actually, it's also good to go there and casually kill small monsters to get points. But Jiang Han continued to lie down and close his eyes as if he was about to sleep again. Suddenly, he seemed to remember something. Huh? Wait. Activity rewards. Jiang Han sat up, fully awake. I have a way. Wang Kai on the other end of the line was confused. What way? He said happily. After the city is transferred, I'll take you out to eat. Wang Kai still didn't know what was going on. Tell me what happened. Then Jiang Han puckered his lips and blew a kiss to the other person, which was goosebump-inducing. Moi. On Wang Kai's side, there was a long silence, as if countless crows were flying by. Wang Kai, with a disgusted expression, reminded him, I'm a boy. On this side, Jiang Han had quickly logged back into the game. This can't be delayed. I have to quickly find my master to discuss countermeasures. At this time, it was pitch black at night. Jiang Han had gone to find Daniel. Master, I have a way. Perhaps we can control the light faction and protect our main city. Daniel was currently brewing a potion. Hearing this, he glanced behind him and said, let's hear it. Jiang Han recounted. As you know, we adventurers don't really follow control. Although we came to the Tianjin continent to fight on behalf of the light faction, there are many people like me for whom the so-called representation of light or dark cannot restrict the behavior of us adventurers. Daniel exclaimed in surprise. You mean? He continued excitedly. Under high rewards, there must be brave men. The light faction has always paid little attention to adventurers, and even has a hostile and disgusted attitude towards them. So we will do the opposite. Recruit adventurers to fight for the dark faction. What do you think? From the beginning of the newbie village, you can feel the bad attitude of the natives towards adventurers. Many players are unhappy about this. It is estimated that many players want to go against the main storyline. But Daniel just shook his head in denial. You think it's too simple. The dark faction is not something they can join just because they want to. Jiang Han gave his opinion. It's fine if they can't join. We'll just offer a rich reward. Daniel was a bit confused. Will that work? He affirmed, 100% it will work. Then he excitedly raised a finger. Moreover, this made Daniel exclaim in surprise. Moreover, Jiang Han, it's best if the reward for the top person is extremely rich. Daniel, for example? He smiled brightly and replied, only the first place can join the dark faction. But he was very serious again. I've already said, joining the dark faction is not as simple as you think. I was forced to invite you in the beginning to protect myself. Don't think that my strength is only at the dark gold level. Jiang Han's eyes widened in question. Have you reached the spirit rank yet? Being asked this, Daniel became shy and coughed. Ahem, almost. Don't change the subject. What I mean is, my strength in the past was not just at the dark gold level. Don't ask for details. In short, adventurers wanting to join the dark faction is not allowed. If they receive the protection of the goddess of life, they must fight for the light faction. This is an unbreakable contract. Jiang Han smiled and said, all right, but this doesn't mean that the reward for the top person can't be joining the dark faction. Daniel looked at his expression with some confusion. Then his expression became excited. Great. As long as you get first place, the so-called reward of joining the dark faction is just something that exists in name only. Jiang Han was equally excited. That's right. The master praised. You little brat, to think of such a malicious trick. You are truly worthy of being my disciple. Cunning enough. This remark left Jiang Han feeling speechless. He thought to himself, I'm clearly smarter than others. Daniel then placed his hand on his student's shoulder and encouraged him. All right, just do what you want. Although the reason we met was not very pleasant, I still accept you as my disciple. The system appeared. System reminder. Dark City feels the pressure from the Light faction and has decided to recruit adventurers who have abandoned the Light faction to switch to the Dark faction. Those who agree can register at the NPC Death Knight, Carter, outside Dark City. Coordinates, 7845, 484. System reminder. The City Siege Points ranking list and the City Defense Points ranking list have been opened. You can view the rewards. Jiang Han operated the screen and thought, City Defense Points ranking list? Nice. This has a nice ring to it. System, first place. Join the Dark Faction and obtain the hidden class, Undead Swordsman. Second place. 1 random Dark Gold rank equipment piece and 1 rare S rank item piece. Third place. 2 random Gold rank equipment pieces and 1 rare A rank item. He cheered happily. Very good. I'll post an article and see how these people react. A minute later, content appeared on the system screen. Jiang Han Shui. No way, no way. There can't really be someone who wants to join the Dark Faction, right? Instantly, there were 53,000 likes, 1,100 comments, and 15,000 reposts. Below, comments exploded. Blindly playing. Anyone who doesn't want to has been kicked in the head by a donkey. Mercenary. Calculating gold coins at a high price. If I join the Dark Faction, by then, my head will be sold for hundreds of millions. Although I'll definitely have to pay a price, it's fine. It's not that easy to make money in games. Cheating expert. Jiang Han Shui, what are you pretending for? Sooner or later, I will kill you. Governor of the East. Be good. This reward is much better than what the Light Faction offers. I don't have enough money to eat. I will follow the darkness from the light. Jiang Han turned and asked, Master, can you use the concealment technique on me again? Daniel then reached out his hand and created a force. Even if you don't say it, I will impose it. With your current strength, once you fall into the eyes of some powerful experts, you will surely die. System reminder. You have obtained the concealment technique used by your master, the necromancer Daniel. You can restore your human form. Duration, 1 month. Jiang Han returned to his normal form and exclaimed in surprise, 1 month? It lasts longer. Daniel explained, my strength has improved, my wounds have healed, and the effect of the concealment technique will naturally last longer. Then he asked, have you met Sari yet? Jiang Han immediately replied, I got 2 skills. He said he'll teach me more after I'm strong enough. Daniel, that's good. It seems he's really not ready to return to the Light Faction. It's just right that he can help you. Jiang Han caught the key point and exclaimed in shock, return. In his heart, he speculated. So Sari was from the Light Faction before? Or rather, he was from the Light Faction when he was alive. Daniel recounted, he is a powerful expert. I said in the letter that if one day I die, he will be your next mentor. No need to be surprised. Follow me. You can't go far, and death is not the end for me. Remember, don't be sad when I die, because as long as you live long enough, we will meet again in the future. Jiang Han was once again stunned. It seems my master's identity will surprise others. He can even be revived after death. Daniel held out 2 fingers in front. A necromancer. How can he just do as he pleases? You are still too weak. Get stronger. I hope that when the points are calculated, you will be worthy of first place. Jiang Han pursed his lips at this remark. Worthy? This sentence is to test my strength in the city siege. System reminder. You have received the mission Cause Trouble. Cause Trouble. Difficulty. S. Introduction. Since it was your idea, you must bear the cost yourself. Requirement. Win first place in the city defense points ranking. Mission penalty. Stripped of the protection of the demon god. Jiang Han speculated. It seems this is a mission that the system forces players to accept, not one actively given by the guide. Clearly, the system will not stand by and watch me break the main storyline without being punished. Then he replied decisively. System, destroy the enemy camp. Difficulty. B. Introduction. In the southeast of Dark City, there is a camp of the Light Faction. According to reports, they are part of the army attacking Dark City. Destroying them can reduce the pressure of defending the city. Mission requires clearing out the human soldiers and destroying the faction boss. He thought, this is Daniel's mission. Daniel instructed his student, after arriving at Dark City, you have been tempered to a certain extent. Now you must increase the difficulty a bit and create a certain pressure. I hope you don't disappoint me, let alone disgrace the reputation of a dark swordsman. He nodded immediately. A while later, Jiang Han was walking alone in another space. In the sky, the sun was shining brightly. Jiang Han was walking alone in a forest. System reminder. You have entered the Forest of Light map. Jiang Han saw a few soldiers on guard. The faction is here. Star Moon Soldier. Normal monster. Unknown. HP, 100,000. Attack, unknown. Defense, 250 to 280. Skills, combo, critical hit, nebula formation. Introduction, Star Mist Town sent elite soldiers to station at the Forest of Light. They are well-trained and powerful, part of the force attacking Dark City. Jiang Han hid behind a tree, observing the situation and thinking, it will be really troublesome without a higher-level investigation method. The detection technique mastered by newcomers can only detect the attributes of creatures no more than 5 levels higher. As players gradually leave the beginner stage, it becomes somewhat ineffective. Let's start with those who are alone. With that thought, he jumped out from behind the tree, standing behind a Star Moon soldier. The person quickly sensed his presence behind him and was about to turn around. Jiang Han reached out and charged. He used the Undead Grasp. System reminder. You have used Undead Grasp, causing the Star Mist soldier to fall into a bound state for 1 second. HP minus 24,765. System reminder. You used the skill Death Spirit Slash, dealing 23,765 damage to the Star Mist soldier and reducing its movement speed by 10%. The attacked Star Mist soldier shouted, "Enemy attack! Enemy attack! Someone quick!" Jiang Han charged forward and unleashed 2 sword chi slashes. Die! Then he felt very satisfied. Death Spirit Slash combined with the ability to kill crazily, coordinated with Undead Grasp for control. Excellent. At this moment, a group of soldiers had run over and surrounded Jiang Han. The enemy is here. Jiang Han turned and ran. Let's go? There might be a big boss inside. The group of Star Moon soldiers chased after him. Where's the general? Quick, call him. The general and his concubine are out for a stroll. Damn it. Jiang Han looked behind him. Then he stopped in his tracks. He faced them with an excited smile. Humph. A bunch of useless people. A Star Moon soldier charged forward, shouting. System reminder. The Star Mist soldier used the skill Nebula Formation. Attack plus 15%. Jiang Han leaped off the ground. So what if your attack is increased? You're just a bunch of useless people. The system continuously announced. Killed Star Mist soldier. Received 11,236 experience points. Killed Star Mist soldier. Received 11,236 experience points. Very quickly, 10 minutes had passed. The ground was littered with the corpses of Star Mist soldiers. Jiang Han picked up an item and frowned. I thought there were several hundred soldiers, but it turns out there were only 2. Suddenly, a panicked voice rang out, attracting his attention. Who did this? In front of him was a muscular man carrying a large axe, baring his teeth in anger. Jiang Han looked at the person and exclaimed in his heart, the boss is back. This was the Star Moon General, Kuan Dun. Silver rank. Unknown. HP, 250,000. Attack, unknown. Defense, unknown. Skills, unknown. Introduction, the most outstanding warrior of Star Mist Town. It's a pity that after gaining power, he indulged in wine and women, his body deteriorating to the point where his strength gradually declined. It is said that he has a special hobby of doing things that make others happy in the wild. He exclaimed in his heart in surprise. I can only see the opponent's HP and introduction. The detection technique is really becoming more and more ineffective. The army now pointed their axes forward and spoke up. Jiang Han Shui, I know you. It seems my soldiers were killed by you. This remark surprised him. We know each other. Kuan Dun, his face full of scars, bared his teeth. His eyes were bright and fierce. You are on the wanted list of the Light faction. Your name is on the list. Just by bringing your head there, I can get a different combat class from everyone else. Your strength has soared several times, and your future is full of promise. Who in the Light faction doesn't want to take your head? If I kill you, I will have endless glory and wealth in the future. I can kiss any kind of beauty. Jiang Han raised his little finger to provoke him. Any beauty can be kissed? You think so? I'm afraid you can't even last a minute. Kuan Dun, hearing this, shouted angrily. Are you looking for death? Then the sharp axe blade was swung down. Jiang Han quickly jumped out of the way, dodging the 2 fatal axe blows. Then he took the opportunity to kick him in the face. HP minus 11,571. System reminder. You have used the skill Evil Stomp, dealing 11,571 damage to the enemy. Due to the large level difference, A suppression effect could not be formed. This made Jiang Han pause, his expression tense. Kuan Dun used his strength to send Jiang Han flying. He quickly lost HP, minus 3,580, minus 5,214. His health bar had dropped quite a bit. Jiang Han gritted his teeth anxiously. This is not good. Although my attack power is high, my defense and health are not as good as his. I can't deal with him. Suddenly, Kuan Dun charged past him. Jiang Han quickly reacted and counterattacked him. Kuan Dun bared his teeth and hissed, "Good moves. Come on, let's have some fun at the start of the battle." Just like that, the two of them engaged in combat. The attacks that were launched were immediately neutralized by the opponent. At this moment, the girl in the red dress, hiding behind a tree, observed the situation and exclaimed worriedly, "My lord." But Jiang Han's health bar had now dropped to only 1/3. It's time. He then took out a healing potion. His HP was quickly replenished. Plus 1,000, plus 1,000, plus 1,000. System reminder. You have used Undead Grasp, causing the Star Moon General, Kuan Dun, to fall into a bound state for 0.8 seconds. Jiang Han charged forward again. Then he kicked Kuan Dun hard in the face. System reminder. You have used the skill, Evil Stomp, dealing 11,560 damage to the enemy. Kuan Dun furiously swung his axe and shouted, "Your control won't harm me. You're only humiliating yourself." But Jiang Han turned and ran. System reminder. You have used the skill, Evil Stomp. Movement speed increased by 200%. Seeing this, he was also stunned and exclaimed, "So fast." At this moment, the concubine came out and asked worriedly, "My lord, are you all right?" Kuan Dun replied, "I'm fine. It's just a pity he got away." But at this moment, Jiang Han suddenly appeared behind him. He returned with a full health bar. He stood with his hands on his hips and said smugly, "I didn't run. If you want to fight, I'll fight." In his heart, he calculated, drinking a potion will add a 0.5% recovery effect per second to the power of death in combat. The recovery ability is no joke. Seeing this, Kuan Dun swung his axe and charged, hissing, "You dare to come back." 2 minutes later, Jiang Han's health bar had dropped significantly again. But Kuan Dun's body was surrounded by a purple aura. Then he was kicked in the face by Jiang Han's foot again. Then he used his immeasurable speed to retreat behind a tree, conveniently refilling his health bar. Kuan Dun gritted his teeth and looked around. "You treacherous brat. You're shameless." The concubine at this moment spoke up again, urging, "My lord, let's go." He also felt uneasy and said, "Enam, we can't stay here." But Jiang Han suddenly appeared and swung his sword. He put on a twisted, sinister expression. "You run away when you can't win? You're too shameless." Kuan Dun roared in fury. "Ew. You still have the nerve to say that?" He asked calmly back, "Why can't I say it?" Kuan Dun, with a disdainful expression, "Isn't it because you keep running?" Jiang Han's eyes lit up as he charged to attack. "So you're praising my good physique? I can't help but want to show you my strength. Today, you and I will fight to the death. Either you die, or you lose your life." Kuan Dun also charged, swinging his axe and shouting, "Go to hell." A whirlwind of Kuan Dun's power swirled into Jiang Han. HP minus 4,781, minus 4,877, minus 4,984. Jiang Han retreated and became wary. A boss of this level is indeed not simple. Then he took another potion. Plus 1,000, plus 1,000. I'll wait until he's used up his skills, then kill him. The other one had also retreated. His face was pale as he panted heavily. Phew, phew, phew. Taking advantage of this moment, Jiang Han swung his sword and charged again. The sword came down. Instantly, Kuan Dun lost 11,350 HP. His health bar was left with only a tiny sliver. He grabbed his arm and questioned in disbelief. "Why isn't your strength depleted?" He asked calmly back, "Strength? I still have this." Then he slashed a few more times at Kuan Dun's body. System reminder. Congratulations on killing the level 35 silver rank boss of the Light faction, Star Moon General, Kuan Dun. Reward. Experience plus 600,000. Reputation plus 1,500. Then his body quickly erupted with a surge of power. System. Your level has increased to 28. System reminder. Congratulations on completing the mission to destroy the enemy camp. You can go to the Necromancer Daniel to receive the mission reward. Jiang Han was very expectant. Let's see what equipment dropped. Oh ho! Not only did equipment drop, but also 2 gold coins. Stonewall armor, silver rank. Defense, 60 to 80. Health, 2000. Effect, defense plus 15%. Level requirement, 35. Introduction, Kuan Dun's favorite armor, thick and sturdy, with excellent defensive capabilities. He would definitely wear it whenever he went on expeditions. Lightning Axe, silver rank. Attack, 100 to 120. Effect, attack plus 10%. Attack speed minus 10%. Level requirement, 35. Introduction, the axe that accompanied Kuan Dun on the battlefield, stained with the blood of countless people. But because it is too heavy, it is extremely difficult to use. He was very excited. The armor has good attributes. As for the weapon, it requires a high level, but the attack bonus is not as good as the gold rank Hanwen sword in my hand. I'll just sell it for money. I need equipment, or maybe. At this moment, Long Tung Wanli appeared. A level 35 weapon? The highest level player I know so far is level 23. He replied calmly, as long as it's suitable. Then in his heart, he thought, because I've switched to the dark faction and don't have a warehouse function, I have to sell the equipment immediately. On the other hand, if I make a mistake and get killed, my equipment and character will also disappear together. Long Tung Wanli called out a price. 150,000. Jiang Han raised it. 200,000. He thought for a bit and then agreed. I'll send you the location. You can have someone come and get it. System. Long Tung Wanli has transferred 200,000 to your account. Jiang Han smiled and sighed. It's truly wonderful. The equipment hasn't even been checked, and the money is already in the account. Suddenly, he noticed Kuan Dun's concubine standing bewildered nearby. Her face was so pale that she didn't even dare to run away. Jiang Han put on a sinister expression. I was very curious before. I heard that the NPCs in Eternal are very realistic. Or maybe. Jiang Han approached the other person with a creepy and despicable face. She screamed in terror, "Don't come here. What do you want?" Suddenly, the system reminded, your behavior will be judged by the Tianjin continent as beastly behavior. If you persist in your actions, you will be recorded by the system and a call will be made to all factions to hunt you down. Jiang Han immediately stopped his despicable actions and thought with disappointment. As expected, the higher-ups will not allow players to do unnatural things in the game. That's what I expected. Then he returned to his normal demeanor and asked, "Come on, miss. You've seen what happened today. Go and send a message to the Light faction. Say that I, Jiang Han Shui, am waiting for them in Dark City. Anyone who doesn't come is a coward. It's time to go back and turn in the mission with the guide." The concubine hurriedly ran off in one direction. The scene changes to Daniel's place. Seeing Jiang Han arrive, he asked, "Tell me, what do you want this time?" He immediately replied, "Master, how about you still give me a gift orb?" Daniel happily agreed. System reminder, congratulations on completing the mission to destroy the enemy camp. Reward, EXP plus 200,000. Provided a gift orb. Jiang Han clenched his fist, which glowed. Use the gift orb on the stone wall armor. Excellent. He had put on the stone wall armor. He now had quite a lot of quality equipment on him. His information panel appeared. Controller of Darkness, Jiang Han Shui. Silver rank boss. Level, 28. HP, 50,222. Attack, 1,245 to 1,308. Defense, 331 to 374. Reputation, 19,500. Luck, blank. Introduction. As a traitor of the Light faction, Jiang Han Shui gradually grows with the help of his master Daniel. He is ambitious and tries to control the brave adventurers. Kill him, and he will bring you incredible benefits. System reminder, congratulations, your strength has met the requirement. The Dark faction strength ranking has been opened. Hearing this, Jiang Han had a confused expression. Faction ranking? The system appeared. Dark faction strength ranking list. 1. Spacetime Demon Potter. 2. Three Flower Star Eric. 3. Ocean Devourer Paul. 4. Fallen Angel Syrah. 5. Fire Lotus Nicole. 6. War Widow Harry. 7. Wind of Destruction Leo. 8. Soul Controller Jar. 9. Stream of Sinaticos. 10. Vicious Curse Lori. Jiang Han operated the screen and said, "Check Jiang Han Shui's rank." Then the number appeared. This made him look disgusted. Very good. In other words, the characters who can defeat me in the dark faction are not more than 100 million. Hearing this, Daniel continued, "It seems you already know the prestige of the demon gods. Although the 10 great demon heads are indeed very strong and have few opponents on the Tianjin continent, you can't underestimate yourself. You might really be able to enter the top 10 in the future." This surprised him and he asked back, "Is it because I'm a dark swordsman?" He affirmed again, "That's right. The previous dark swordsman was also one of the famous 10 great demon gods." He continued to wonder, then why did he die? This made him hesitate a little. You don't need to worry about it for now. You'll know in the future." "That's right. Speaking of which, your method really worked. Currently, more than 200,000 adventurers have chosen to register at Carter and are willing to help us when the siege begins." Jiang Han exclaimed happily. Of course. In his heart, he thought, players always follow their own path and have no so-called sense of justice. Because the light faction represents justice, they will never help the dark faction, and other moral principles cannot restrict them at all. Daniel. This way, perhaps as long as they don't appear, we can really save Dark City. Jiang Han exclaimed in his heart in surprise, "They?" Then he asked in confusion, "The they you're talking about is?" Daniel put on a see-through expression. "You already understand. Why are you still pretending?" This made Jiang Han pause. It seems the hardest thing is to conspire to kill someone. Daniel turned away and waved his hand. "All right, no need to think too much. You're not strong enough right now, so getting stronger is the only way. The main force defending Dark City is still the skeleton soldiers. Your current strength far surpasses theirs. You can teach them some skills for fighting enemies." The system appeared. Train the skeleton soldiers. Difficulty, C. Introduction. The skeleton soldiers themselves have a certain strength, but they still can't cope with the elite of the light faction. Train them and make them stronger. Mission requirement. Let the skeleton soldiers learn new skills through teaching. Mission quantity. No more than 5,000. Jiang Han immediately replied, "Yes." The scene changes to the outside world. Jiang Han was scrolling through his phone and muttering, "I'll just order food." At this moment, the person on the other end of the line asked, "Brother, should I bring malatang?" Jiang Han leaned back in his chair and agreed, "Let's go. It's my treat. Want something to drink?" The usual place. A while later, the two went out to their usual restaurant to eat. Wang Kai spoke up and wondered, "What happened this morning?" Jiang Han replied, "Mainly, when I encountered a problem in the game, I suddenly thought of a solution while talking to you." "Wang Kai, what's the problem? Tell me about it. My game is developing well now. Maybe I can help you." He immediately reassured him, "Don't worry, it's already solved." He continued, "That's great. What level are you at now?" Jiang Han answered vaguely, "Level 20-something." This stunned Wang Kai. "For real? What's your rank on the leaderboard?" Jiang Han asked back, "What level are you?" He replied, 19. Wang Jekai is ranked 39th on the leaderboard. That's me. Can you tell me your ID now? Jiang Han was a little worried and warned, "This. I'll tell you, but don't tell anyone else." Wang Kai was dissatisfied with his friend's caution. "My mouth isn't that loose." Hearing this, he said seriously, "Actually, I am Jiang Han Shui." Wang Kai, unprepared, was still slurping his noodles. "So it's Jiang." But after reacting to the name, he spat out a few noodles and exclaimed in shock. He stared at the other person and thought in disbelief. Jiang Han Shui? Jiang Han. I didn't think of the connection between these two names. Then he asked in confusion, "Are you really Jiang Han Shui? You're not lying to me, are you?" Jiang Han nodded in affirmation. Wang Kai scratched his face and laughed awkwardly. "If you are him, then you really shouldn't tell others your game ID. To avoid unnecessary trouble. Brother, don't worry. I won't mention it." Jiang Han, with a trusting expression, said, "I trust you." The scene changes to the world in the game. Jiang Han had just logged in and received a notification from the system. System reminder. Please note, the adventurer's behavior of actively helping Dark City has led to the dissatisfaction of the Light Faction's leadership. They have decided to attack 4 days ahead of schedule for a quick victory. This made Jiang Han's face freeze. 4 days ahead of schedule? Isn't that tomorrow? The game event's time has been decided, and it can still be advanced? Could it be that it's really like in the official email at the server launch, that all NPCs have their own stories and plot kills, so they can actively change the course of a seemingly decided storyline? Or is it? I'm overthinking it. It's just because the developers don't want players to help the dark faction, so they deliberately attacked early. At this moment, he glanced to the side. He saw a group of skeletons pointing their spears and training. Heh. Then they came up to Jiang Han and called out, "My lord." Jiang Han said loudly, "The city lord told me to come here and train you. I hope you can learn new skills from me. You, call the nearby skeleton soldiers to gather here." The group replied in unison, "Understood." Then the group of skeleton soldiers began to gather. Looking at the neatly lined up skeletons, Jiang Han thought to himself, how should I teach them? System reminder. You can actively demonstrate skills for the skeleton soldiers to watch, so they can learn new skills. Note, the potential of skeleton soldiers is quite low, and they cannot be perfectly copied. Therefore, there is no limit to teaching once a week. Fortunately, the system only gives beneficial suggestions. Jiang Han rubbed his chin thoughtfully. Through observation, suddenly his eyes lit up. "I've got it." Then he spoke again. "Ahem, watch carefully. Today I will teach you a very powerful move." With that, he leaped into the air. The attack he launched dealt with many people at once. After completing one round, he landed on the ground and said, "See that? The essence of this move is to stomp. When you encounter an enemy, especially an adventurer from the light faction, you must stomp on their face with all your might. Stomp until they're beaten." Jiang Han thought happily to himself, "I don't know why, but just thinking about tomorrow's battle, when a group of skeleton soldiers used the evil stomp skill to deal with the adventurers." At this moment, a skeleton soldier asked back, "My lord, can you demonstrate it again? I didn't see clearly just now." Jiang Han replied. Then he performed the same action again. System reminder. Through your teaching, 13 skeleton soldiers have comprehended the D-rank skill kick people. System reminder. Through your teaching, 3 skeleton soldiers have comprehended the C-rank skill stomp. Jiang Han thought, the comprehension ability of these skeleton soldiers varies, because the level of the skills they receive is different, but the skill effect is really similar to evil stomp. It's just that most of the power is deducted. Then he said loudly, "You must remember, don't use this move as a trump card. Only use it when your health is low. Use it after the skill's cooldown is over. Don't waste it." System reminder. Through your teaching, 22 skeleton soldiers have decided to choose the kick people skill as their main skill for dealing with enemies. The usage rate has increased significantly. Jiang Han corrected each person's posture. "Yes, just like that. In tomorrow's battle, you must perform well. Let those fools from the light faction know how powerful we are." "Yes." System reminder. Through your teaching, 45 skeleton soldiers have comprehended the D-rank skill kick people. System reminder. Congratulations on completing the mission to train the skeleton soldiers. You can go to your master to receive the mission reward. After finishing, Jiang Han quickly ran off. The mission is complete. Time is tight. I'll go see if my master has any preparations. When he arrived, he spoke up. "Master, I've completed the mission." Daniel, who was sitting and looking up at the sky, replied calmly, "If the light faction has decided to attack tomorrow, I was thinking you would probably complete the mission today." System reminder. Congratulations on completing the mission to train the skeleton soldiers. Reward. Unknown item, moon fragment. Jiang Han pursed his lips and thought, moon fragment. The system displayed the information. Moon fragment. Unknown rank. Introduction. An unknown fragment, but it contains terrifying power. Effect. Unconditionally grants the user immunity to 1 fatal damage. Cooldown, 1 month. Jiang Han held the item and exclaimed in shock. Unconditionally grants the user immunity to 1 fatal damage? This is the reward for a normal C-rank difficulty mission. Daniel, still sitting there, spoke up. It's precisely because its rank is unknown that it can be given to you through a simple mission. Jiang Han nodded. Thank you, master. Daniel fell silent again. A single word, fate. It's hard to explain. Initially, I used the effect of the moon fragment to escape the pursuit of a powerful expert. The cooldown wasn't over yet, but I met you. That's how I was able to survive. It also led me to accidentally take on a disciple. Jiang Han asked in surprise, "Why did you give it to me?" He placed his hand on his student's shoulder and explained, "Because I have completed my mission. I will have to die. If it is taken by those old men from the light faction, it's better to choose to give it to you. No need to be moved. Don't forget what I said before. As long as you live long enough, we can meet again in the future." Jiang Han asked once again, "Master, who are you really?" Daniel stood up, turned away, and waved his hand. And that question again. When your strength is sufficient, everything will be clear. He turned his head back and reminded, "Remember, your main mission tomorrow is to protect yourself well." Jiang Han was slightly stunned by this. Time is running out. To have energy for the city siege battle at 10 in the morning tomorrow, I'm also going to rest early. After speaking, Daniel also disappeared from the game space. The scene changes to the next day. 9:30. Jiang Han picked up the VR helmet. Then he put it on his head with an excited expression. Eternal, start. Jiang Han quickly logged into the game, standing in the middle of a crowded street. Jiang Han looked around and sighed. So many people. Suddenly, countless notifications from the system appeared. System reminder. The main mission to protect Dark City that you received will open at 10 o'clock. Please be prepared. System reminder. The intervention mission you received has been activated. If you cannot get the first rank in the city defense points, you will be removed from the protection of the demon god. System reminder. Please note, you are the third wave of defending bosses to face the light faction. If you do not go into battle, your level will be reduced by 10, and all attributes will be permanently reduced by 100. Jiang Han exclaimed in shock. Is it because I proposed recruiting players to use force? The penalty is so heavy. Suddenly, at this moment, he was noticed. Jiang Han Shui is online. I finally get to see the big shot in person. He looks so cool. TSK. Now players from the whole game want to kill him. I wonder if he's scared. Big brother, can I have your autograph? Big shot. May I ask what level you are now? I'm level 18 and I can't see your character interface. Jiang Han pushed through the crowd, seriously clearing a path. Move aside, move aside. In his heart, he thought, I'm the third wave's defending boss. I'll go observe the situation at the city wall first. He ran to Daniel and called out, Master. System reminder. The event has officially begun. System reminder. Please note, as a silver rank boss fighting in the third wave, you cannot appear beforehand. At this moment, the space was extremely chaotic with people. System, a level 20 boss, the subordinate fighter Xiazhua, leads the first wave of players from the light faction to begin the city siege. At this moment, a group in armor holding halberds charged forward, shouting, Damn Dark City. We should have taken back our Skylight City. Brothers, charge for me. Let's kill all the fools of the light faction and those disgusting skeleton soldiers. The one leading the charge was the fighter, Xiazhua. Bronze rank boss. Level, 20. HP, 80,000. Attack, 200 to 350. Defense, 120 to 150. Skills, Fierce Strike, Wrathful Blow. Daniel stood there and shouted loudly, waving his hand. Meet the enemy. The scene changes to another place. The space has become chaotic. TSK. Countless skeleton soldiers jumped down to attack. The system displayed. Skeleton soldier uses the skill Stomped. Skeleton soldier uses the skill Kick in the face. The group of players looked in confusion at the skeletons jumping down. What kind of skill is this? Just like that, they were kicked in the face and fell to the ground. The people outside were stunned and exclaimed, Damn it! Don't hit people in the face when you fight. These skeleton soldiers have no morals. These skeleton soldiers are so aggressive. Good thing I'm on the defending side. This is classic. I have to record this. I have to watch it over and over again. Daniel at this moment turned his head back to look at Jiang Han and smiled with satisfaction. This kid is truly my favorite disciple. To be able to think of this move. So evil. Jiang Han chuckled in reply, his expression extremely perverted and sinister. At this moment, the people who were attacked by the skeleton soldiers all turned and fled. Damn it. I've fought these skeleton soldiers with my friends before. They weren't this vicious. Damn skeleton soldiers. Their attack method is so despicable. Brothers on the attacking side, hurry up and charge to get points. Jiang Han calmly operated the system screen. City Siege Points Board. 1. Unconscious Sleep, 23 points. 2. Favorite Gene, 20 points. 3. Lovely Flowers, 19 points. 4. From the Body, 5 points. Jiang Han thought, the battle has just begun. The HP of the Qingfeng Legion is not low. They can't be wiped out so quickly. It's very clear that adventurers on the attacking side can also get points for killing adventurers on the defending side. To be safe, I have to do something. Then he turned to the person next to him, held out his hand, and asked, Brother, do you have a weapon? That brother replied, I have one, but you're a warrior-type class. Taking a bow won't add any attributes. He immediately replied, It's fine. Just give me a bad one. And 10 arrows. I'll pay you 10 silver coins. That brother then handed over a bow and arrow. The item information also appeared. Wooden bow, silver rank. Attack, 6 to 8. Level requirement, 5. Introduction, a bow made of wood. It's good enough that it can be used. Because you have switched to the wooden bow as your main weapon, your attack power has been reduced to 842. Jiang Han happily drew an arrow. His information appeared. Controller of Darkness, Jiang Han Shui. Silver rank boss. Level, 28. HP, 50,220, reduced to 842. Attack, 1,245 to 1,308. Defense, 331 to 374. Reputation, 19,500. Luck, blank. Introduction. As a traitor of the Light faction, Jiang Han Shui gradually grows with the help of his master Daniel. He is ambitious and tries to control the brave adventurers. Kill him, and he will bring you incredible benefits. Jiang Han's finger released the arrow. Just like that, a person was pierced through the chest by an arrow. HP minus 7,768. System reminder. Congratulations on attacking a Light faction city siege adventurer. You have received 1 point. The others broke out in a cold sweat, their faces pale. Our vice leader has been killed. He was a level 20 high defense warrior. The brother who had lent Jiang Han the bow and arrow earlier exclaimed in his heart in shock. This is just a normal silver bow. And he's not an archer class. Even an archer class like me can't deal such high damage. Jiang Han exclaimed, Excellent effect. Let's continue. Then he drew his bow and arrow again. The arrow whistled through the air. HP minus 9,968. System reminder. Congratulations on attacking a Light faction city siege adventurer. You have received 1 point. The brother exclaimed in horror at this. A level 21 tank warrior was killed. Is joining the dark faction that strong? And he's 100% accurate. Jiang Han grinned with satisfaction. 100% accurate. It seems I not only have extremely high talent in swordsmanship, but also top-tier skills with a bow and arrow. With that thought, Jiang Han confidently drew 3 arrows at once. Can I, Jiang Han Shui, be called a reincarnated flying general? System reminder. Please note, because you attacked a defending skeleton soldier, 1 point has been deducted. System reminder. Please note, because you attacked a defending player, 1 point has been deducted. System reminder. Please note, because you attacked a defending skeleton soldier, 1 point has been deducted. Daniel couldn't help but feel speechless and thought, this guy is even killing his own people. Suddenly, Jiang Han exclaimed. Daniel reminded, Flying General, if you keep shooting like this, my entire team will be handed over to you. Jiang Han continued to draw his bow. I should still focus on shooting where there are many enemies. 20 minutes later, shouts rang out. We have to take it back. Fighter, Xiazhua. Health bar is 180th, 000. System reminder. Congratulations to the player, Unconscious Smell, for successfully killing the fighter, Xiazhua. You have received an additional 25 points. City Defense Points Board. 1. Unconscious Sleep, 129 points. 2. Lovely Flowers, 68 points. 3. Dragon Fights in the Wild, 57 points. 4. Jiang Han Shui, 51 points. 5. From the Body, 35 points. 6. VT50, 20 points. 7. Gatekeeper, 17 points. 8. Professional Training Upgrade, 15 points. 9. Technology Training Upgrade, 10 points. 10. Bideo Go. Jiang Han frowned and commented, only 51 points. The competition is fierce. especially the first place. It seems to be double the second place. System. Please note, the Thunder Legion, led by the level 25 bronze rank boss, Thunder Eagle, Angus, will begin the 21st wave of the city siege in 5 minutes. The soldiers swarmed in like a tide. At this moment, a person charged forward, swinging his axe and shouting, "Brothers of the Thunder Legion!" This was the Thunder Eagle Angus. Bronze rank boss. Level 25. HP 160,000. Attack 300 to 450. Defense 220 to 250. Skills: double axe blade, charge. Angus charged forward, shouting, "Follow me back to Skylight City." The army on this side was also ready. Brothers on the defending side, charge. Archers, fire. Countless arrows rained down. Suddenly, a surge of power erupted. Daniel's eyes flashed as he shouted loudly, "Leave the city and fight." The system announced. The defending skeleton general leads the second wave of skeleton soldiers and adventurers to attack. Skeleton general. Bronze rank boss. Level 25. HP 250,000. Attack 400 to 490. Defense 120 to 150. Skills: heavy strike, critical strike. The skeleton soldiers now charged out, making clicking sounds. TSK, 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 TSK. The space became chaotic. "Damn it, they're here again." Angus snorted and shouted, "Damn skeleton soldiers. Their attack methods are so despicable." Suddenly, his expression froze. A certain round head swung a giant sword down, cutting Angus in half. System reminder: because the Thunder Eagle, Angus, has been killed, the accumulated points have disappeared. Having lost their leader, the enemy soldiers began to panic. "My lord is gone. My lord has been killed again." The skeleton soldiers now charged into the other soldiers while calculating. "Their general has been killed. Let's charge and take their heads." System reminder: please note, the new Elite Legion, commanded by the level 35 silver rank boss, Enraged Soldier Cairo, will begin the third siege wave in 2 minutes. The group of players, after reading, felt very dissatisfied. Jumping straight to a level 35 boss. It should have been a level 30 boss. It seems the difficulty of this third wave has increased. This is the defender on the defending side. Jiang Han observed the situation and thought to himself, "Enraged Soldier Cairo? Is it the same name or the same person?" On this side, a swirling force appeared in the space, causing the group of defenders to scream in panic. "Ah! Jiang Han Shui, get out here for this old man." This was the Enraged Soldier. Bronze rank boss. Level 35. HP unknown. Attack 800 to 850. Defense 420 to 450. Skills: combo, high swordsmanship, silver light, sword ring, wrath. Introduction: he was a defending soldier in the newbie village. He did nothing and was usually useless. But fortunately, he received the help of the village chief and became a very powerful figure in the town. Jiang Han's eyes widened in shock as he exclaimed in his heart, "It's really him. He's not here to collect a debt, is he? I still owe him 2 gold coins." At this moment, the two sides charged into a brawl. One side was normal people, the other was skeleton soldiers. After some quick and nimble moves, the system displayed, system reminder, because the skeleton general was killed by the Enraged Soldier Cairo, the accumulated points have disappeared. A defender on the defending side held his sword and charged, shouting, "Charge for me." Jiang Han had also stepped forward, holding his sword in a ready stance. A level 35 fighting a level 25, there's no suspense. I still have to go into battle. At this moment, Daniel placed his hand on his shoulder and reminded him, "Disciple, remember, your goal is to protect yourself. Don't get carried away with killing." He replied seriously. Daniel, with a trusting expression, "Go." Jiang Han began to move like a ghost. System reminder: adventurers, please note, the level 28 silver rank boss, Controller of Darkness, Jiang Han Shui, will be fighting on the defending side in the third wave. Controller of Darkness, Jiang Han Shui, silver rank boss, level 28, HP 50,220, attack 1,245 to 1,308. Defense 311 to 374. Reputation 19,500. Luck Blank. Introduction. As a traitor of the Light faction, Han Shui gradually grows with the help of his master Daniel. He is ambitious and tries to control the brave adventurers. Kill him, and he will bring you incredible benefits. The players on the opposite side began to grit their teeth, both tense and expectant. Han Shui is in the battle. As long as we kill him, we can get a generous reward. System reminder. Please note, you must last at least 20 minutes before you can return to the city. Han's eyes were sharp as he looked forward. 20 minutes? It seems the system doesn't want to let me escape this fate easily. Then, an attack appeared in front of him. Han leaned back to dodge the attack. 2 attacks were swung out very lightly. Huh. The defender on the defending side at this moment shouted, "Surround him." Today, as long as we can kill Han Shui, whether on the attacking or defending side, we will all be rewarded. Han, with an excited and sinister expression, replied to him, "So that's how it is. To deal with me, you didn't hesitate to arrange a trump card on the defending side." System reminder. Because the number of adventurers surrounding you exceeds 3,000, your toughness has increased. HP increased by 50%. System reminder. Because the number of adventurers surrounding you exceeds 5,000, your toughness has greatly increased. Final HP increased by 100%. System reminder. Because the number of adventurers surrounding you exceeds 8,000, your toughness has greatly increased. Final HP increased by 100%. Controller of Darkness, Han Shui. Silver Rank Boss. Level, 28. Han exclaimed in his heart, 140,000 health? It seems the system increases the boss's health based on the number of players. The group charged and attacked Han simultaneously. Han calmly swung out sharp sword strikes. HP minus 11,475. Minus 22,584. System reminder. Congratulations on killing a Light faction adventurer. You have received 1 accumulated point. The people in the back were hesitant and didn't dare to go up. This damage, damn it. Han Shui has really become a boss. The top 10 player in the level ranking has posted his attribute interface. Over 1,300 attack. Is this something a level 28 player should have? Han was still crazily swinging his sword. System reminder. Congratulations on killing a Light faction adventurer. You have received 1 accumulated point. System reminder. Congratulations on killing a Light faction adventurer. You have received 2 accumulated points. System reminder. Congratulations on killing a Light faction adventurer. You have received 13 accumulated points. The leader holding a sword charged forward, shouting, Han Shui. A huge sword blade was swung out. Han dodged like a ghost, but he still lost 5,000 HP. He gave a smug smile and said, Han Shui, do you remember me? Han replied calmly, I remember. The idiot from the novice village. The man pointed his sword again and declared loudly, Han Shui, back then, you told me it was just you, no other adventurers. But then adventurers flooded the novice village. A full set of novice gear sold for 1,000 gold. Today, I'll take your head as compensation for my losses. Han replied calmly. The contract we made back then was clearly for only 2 gold coins. If you need it, I'll pay you back right now. But you're pushing it. If my hand slips and I kill you, well, death cancels all debts. I advise you to be smart. Take the money and go. Just then, the space around them grew chaotic, and everyone's HP began to drop. A defender cried out in alarm. 2 points of damage? This can't even get through his defense. How high is it? At that moment, Han's health bar dropped by nearly 1/3. He just smirked and said to himself, You still want to fight? Don't blame me for being rude. Provoked, Cairo erupted in flames and roared, You're about to die, and you're still running your mouth? The system immediately announced, Cairo has activated the high-level skill, Sword Arts. Han didn't shy away from the clash. He drew his sword and parried Cairo's. The two furiously slashed at each other as their health bars continuously dropped. The players watching from the sidelines broke out in a cold sweat, murmuring, This is a purely personal battle. We can't get involved at all. In terms of health, Han is definitely no match for Cairo. Isn't he just asking to die? 2 minutes later, Han had only a sliver of health left. He reached out and used a skill. A system notification appeared. System reminder. You have used the skill Grasp of the Undead, causing the enraged soldier Cairo to enter a state of loss of control for 1 second. Seizing the opportunity, Jiang Han rushed forward and slashed at Cairo repeatedly. Seeing he still had plenty of health, Cairo arrogantly swung his sword. Is that all you've got? Die. Jiang Han paid him no mind. He swung his sword and killed a nearby player. A notification panel appeared. You have attacked an adventurer from the city gate side. You have received 1 point. 2,340 experience points. The next second, the system announced that Jiang Han had leveled up to 29. His health bar refilled completely. He stared at Cairo with a radiant smile. Realizing he'd been tricked, Cairo gritted his teeth and roared. As expected, you're as cunning as ever. Jiang Han laughed mockingly and threw in a few jabs. And you're still the same Cairo I remember. Just as stupid as ever. Overcome with rage, Cairo swung his sword, aiming to stab Jiang Han in the stomach as he screamed, "Die!" But before the blow could land, Jiang Han used a skill. A system notification appeared. You have used Evil Trample, dealing 13,547 damage to the enraged soldier Cairo. You have successfully cancelled his skill and applied a suppression effect, rendering the opponent immobile for 1 second. Taking advantage of this brief opportunity, Jiang Han swung his sword relentlessly in a frenzied slaughter. Cairo was forced back several steps from the continuous slashes. When the control effect ended, Jiang Han leaped backward defensively. Jiang Han took out a potion, thinking, better be safe than sorry. I'll boost my health recovery first. He quickly drank the potion. A system notification appeared. You have used an HP boosting potion. You will recover 1,000 health points per second for 10 seconds. After breaking free from the control, Cairo went berserk with rage. You mongrel. Today, you will pay for what you've done. System reminder. Enraged soldier Cairo has used the skill Rage. Attack increased by 20%. Attack speed increased by 25%. Duration, 1 minute. Seeing this notification, Jiang Han frowned and thought, Rage? A buff skill. Excellent. However, Jiang Han turned and shouted to his rear. Skeletons, protect me. The fighting skeletons received the command and immediately returned, gathering in one spot. The other players discussed in disbelief. He can do that? This is completely shattering my worldview. The skeletons surrounded Jiang Han, forming a tight defense. The system announced, skeletons have activated the group skill, Iron Wall. Defense increased by 100%. Jiang Han laughed triumphantly. Since you chose to join this city siege, I don't believe you can get out of here in one piece. Seeing Cairo fuming but unable to do anything, Jiang Han provoked him further. Once your buff wears off, I can take care of you. Cairo gritted his teeth but could only shout helplessly, You. Jiang Han peeked out and taunted. Or what? You think you can break through my skeleton guards with a 1-minute rage buff? If not, then your rage is just a waste of energy. Cairo turned to the spectating players and yelled, All adventurers, fall back. There are too many of you. You're just increasing his health and toughness. But the players didn't listen like the skeletons. They exchanged their own ideas. Leave? If Jiang Han is at a disadvantage, we should seize the chance to take his head. His head is worth a fortune. What if we manage to get it? Seeing the players just standing there discussing and not retreating, Cairo yelled anxiously, You people. Jiang Han smiled and reminded him, 30 seconds. Your rage only has 30 seconds left. Realizing time was running out, Cairo charged recklessly. Damn undead knight. Get out of my way. Cairo charged straight into the skeleton horde, trying to create an opening, but there were too many of them. He couldn't kill them fast enough as new layers replaced the fallen. Jiang Han stood still, watching Cairo's frantic slashing, and smiled. 20 seconds. Cairo tried even harder, a single slash clearing a layer of skeleton soldiers. Cairo gripped his sword tightly. Jiang Han announced again, 10 seconds. Finally, Cairo had cleared most of the skeletons. He charged forward, roaring, You're too soft. Jiang Han calmly told him, 1 second. Before Cairo could even make a move, Jiang Han used a skill, stomping on his head and sending him face first into the dirt. A notification chimed. You have used Evil Trample, dealing 14,786 damage to the enraged soldier Cairo. You have successfully cancelled his skill and applied a suppression effect, rendering the opponent immobile for 1 second. Taking advantage of Cairo being slammed to the ground and immobilized, Zhang Han swiftly slashed him repeatedly, causing his health to drop rapidly. Cairo's health was now critically low, just a tiny sliver remaining. Zhang Han planted his foot firmly on his face. Facing death, Cairo begged in fear. "Big brother Zhang Han, let me go. Let's just call our debt even." Zhang Han ignored him and delivered the final blow, finishing Cairo off. A system notification appeared. System reminder: congratulations on killing the third wave's boss, the enraged soldier Cairo. You have received an additional 500 points. Congratulations on killing the level 35 silver rank boss, the enraged soldier Cairo. Reward: reputation plus 2,000, experience plus 300,000. Seeing this, the other players cried out in shock. My God, a level 35 boss was defeated. None of us are as strong as him. After Cairo died, countless glowing pieces of equipment appeared on the ground. Everyone's eyes turned red with greed. Someone shouted, "The boss dropped equipment," but they quickly suppressed their intentions. Who would dare try to steal it? If you steal it, he'll kill your entire faction. Zhang Han didn't dare to let his guard down, quickly calculating in his head, "I'll just put Cairo's equipment in my bag and check it later. I still have 13 minutes left." Perfect. Zhang Han charged into the surrounding crowd with his sword, just in time to get some experience points from you all. With that thought, he dove into the crowd of players, slaughtering them wildly. The necromancer watched from above and smiled. "I believe that when I am resurrected, you will be a famous powerhouse on the entire Tianjin continent." As he spoke, he looked into the distance, a hint of suspicion in his eyes. The corner of his mouth twitched as he growled, "Brandy, you really are a persistent ghost." For minutes later, on the battlefield, Zhang Han was still on a killing spree. Players were fleeing one after another. "We can't kill him. We're just feeding him experience points. Forget it, I'm out of here." As they ran, they saw someone standing motionless and couldn't help but call out curiously, "Brother, don't just stand there. If you stay, you'll just become his experience fodder." This person planted his sword in the ground, his expression confident. "I didn't expect so many people. I've finally made it to the front. Zhang Han, I will take your head." As soon as the man with the brilliant golden armor and hair appeared, Zhang Han noticed him from afar. He observed him quietly. An expert among the players? Through the information panel, Zhang Han got a brief overview of him. Qiu Feng Wutong, Crimson Flame Swordsman, level 25. HP, 20,070. Attack, 705 to 752. Defense, 353 to 377. Skills: Blazing Flame Slash, Flame Dragon Dance, Flame God's Protection, Crimson Flame Domain. Zhang Han's gaze gradually turned cold as he silently assessed the man before him. Crimson Flame Swordsman, another hidden class. Zhang Han asked him, "You already have a hidden class. Why do you need to bother me?" Qiufeng Wudong drew his sword and pointed it straight at Zhang Han's face. "There's a rumor that if someone with a hidden class defeats another, the game reward can be exchanged for a different, equivalent reward." Zhang Han had a sudden realization. So that's how it is. Qiufeng Wutong suddenly erupted with power, his body engulfed in a blazing red flame, his ambition clear for all to see. "Moreover, I'm also very interested in your strength. An SSS-Rank talent. It truly makes one envious." System reminder: Qiufeng Wutong has used the skill Crimson Flame Domain. All attributes increased by 50%. Duration: 20 minutes. The cost is a loss of 10 levels after the skill ends. Zhang Han thought to himself, "That's an amazing skill. Although the cost is huge, the burst power is truly immense. He's betting everything to kill me here." While Zhang Han was still calculating, Qiufeng Wudong had already swung his sword, his entire body like a pillar of fire aimed straight at Zhang Han as he shouted, "Take this." With just one slash from Qiufeng Wudong, Zhang Han lost a significant amount of health. System reminder: you have been hit by Qiufeng Wudong's Blazing Flame Slash, taking 10,578 damage. The surrounding crowd was overjoyed to see someone who could fight on par with Zhang Han. So cool. An expert has appeared. There are many strong people in the eastern region. He's definitely not the only one. We just need to deal with this last guy, and we're done. After landing a critical hit on Jiang Han, Xiaofeng Wudong was still fantasizing about defeating him easily when, unexpectedly, Jiang Han leaped high into the air and calmly said to him, "My turn." Jiang Han executed his move, Evil Trample. Xiaofeng Wudong was slammed into the ground by Jiang Han's stomp. The system immediately displayed a notification. You have used Evil Trample, dealing 8,537 damage and rendering the opponent immobile. Duration, 2 seconds. Pinned to the ground, Xiaofeng Wudong gritted his teeth. He had also read the notification and quickly calculated. Suppressed for 2 seconds. He hurriedly used a defensive skill. System reminder. Xiaofeng Wudong has used the skill Flame God's Protection. For 5 seconds, defense is increased by 30%. Jiang Han seized the opportunity and used his skill, Frenzied Slaughter. In an instant, Xiaofeng Wudong was struck hundreds of times. The sound of metal clashing created countless bright sparks. After a flurry of slashes from Jiang Han, Xiaofeng Wudong's health bar dropped at a dizzying speed, with only a sliver left, probably not enough to withstand another blow. His face turned pale with fear as he realized he had picked the wrong person to mess with. He scrambled to his feet and tried to run. But how could Jiang Han let him go so easily? He immediately used a control skill, stopping him in his tracks. A system notification appeared. You have used Grasp of the Undead, rendering the opponent immobile. Duration, 1 second. Immobilized, Xiaofeng Wudong couldn't move a muscle. He gritted his teeth in anger. Again, how does he have so many control skills? Suddenly, he let out a desperate cry. Tianwu Qihua, if you don't come help me, I really can't hold on. As soon as he finished speaking, a stream of golden light shot through the crowd, flying straight towards Xiaofeng Wudong. This stream of light not only freed him from the control, but also refilled his health bar. His strength returned at an astonishing rate. A woman appeared and snorted coldly. An information panel appeared. Tianwu Qihua, Divine Mage. She raised the magic staff in her hand and shouted in annoyance. I thought you could fight on your own. Do you have any idea that Divine Healing has a 7-day cooldown after one use? Jiang Han saw the woman appear and thought to himself, another hidden class. Xiaofeng Wudong quickly turned to the crowd around him and said, all mages on the battlefield, support me. I'll fight him down to his last drop of blood. As for the final blow, we'll see who gets lucky. The players in the crowd whispered among themselves. How can we possibly steal the kill from him? At the very least, we can't let Jiang Han survive and return to the city. Let's trust him this one time. We'll fight him down to his last drop of blood and then see. After being buffed and fully healed, Xiaofeng Wudong regained his confidence, drew his sword, and pointed it straight at Jiang Han. Let's go again. With a dozen mages supporting me, kill me if you can, Jiang Han. Jiang Han smiled at him, not a trace of fear on his face. You're wrong. The real challenge is for you to kill my 140,000 health points in 2 minutes. Seeing Jiang Han's arrogant attitude drove him mad with rage, determined to chop Jiang Han into 100 pieces. Seeing Jiang Han turn and run, he chased after him with his sword. You? If you're a man, fight me properly. The necromancer, watching from above, praised Jiang Han's actions endlessly. Excellent. He's not being impulsive. He just needs to wait for his buff to end, and the opponent will be a lamb waiting for slaughter. 2 minutes later, from chasing Jiang Han, Xiaofeng Wudong was exhausted and out of breath. He stood in place, leaning on his sword, panting heavily. A notification appeared. Xiaofeng Wudong, Flame Swordsman, level 25, has been reduced to level 15. After noticing that Xiaofeng Wudong's level had dropped, Jiang Han began his counterattack. He swung his sword in a wide arc, slashing across Xiaofeng Wudong's body and sending him flying backward. A notification appeared. Attacked adventurer Xiaofeng Wudong. Received 10 points. Jiang Han then turned and slashed at the mage, Tianwu Qihua, sending her flying as well. Another notification appeared. Attacked adventurer Tianwu Qihua. Received 8 points. After collecting enough points, Jiang Han also leveled up. A golden light enveloped his entire body. The system displayed, your level has increased to 30. Jiang Han sighed. Crimson Flame Swordsman, Divine Mage. There are really too many expert players in the Eastern region. Suddenly, a golden notification panel appeared with a shocking announcement. System reminder, attention. The Ice Army, led by the level 50 golden rank boss, Ice Mage Jennifer, will begin the 4th wave of the city siege in 1 minute. Immediately after, another golden notification panel appeared. System reminder, attention. The Flame Army, led by the level 80 dark gold rank boss, Flame Mage Brandy, will begin the 5th wave of the city siege in 1 minute. All the players were stunned by this information, left speechless for a long time. Level 80? That's way beyond the player level cap. Is this really a place a level 10 kid like me should be? You idiot, it's obvious this is a story event now. The activities for regular adventurers are basically over. But I have to ask, why is a level 80 dark gold boss showing up? The necromancer hurriedly shouted a warning. Jiang Han, get back here. The next battle is not one you can participate in. Someone glanced at the city siege leaderboard. Jiang Han was in first place with 11,099 points. Second was Wuxin Shuimian with 1,029 points. Third was Lovely Flowers with 776 points. Fourth was Long Zhan Yuyi, and fifth was Fishing Master. The person thought to himself, it seems the next battle will be very special. Jiang Han also took the opportunity to head back, thinking, I've farmed enough points. Safety first. I'll return to the city and look for an opportunity to strike. As Jiang Han was running for his life, his path was suddenly blocked. The person even laughed with delight. Ha! The person who appeared was Wuxin Shuimian. He stood there with his hands on his hips, looking at Jiang Han. Everything is going according to my plan. It's as difficult as ascending to heaven for current players to kill you through normal means. Seeing who it was, Jiang Han thought to himself, Wuxin Shuimian, the guy ranked second on the leaderboard. He then shouted a threat. If you don't want to lose levels, get out of my way. He just smiled. What's the hurry? Then, Wuxin Shuimian unexpectedly pulled a forbidden curse scroll from his pocket. Can you still act so arrogant now? Seeing what he pulled out, Jiang Han's pupils contracted, and a cold sweat broke out like rain. He thought to himself, a forbidden curse scroll. Wuxin Shuimian laughed like a madman as he tore the forbidden curse scroll. Jiang Han, so what if you're strong? Can you withstand the terrifying power of a forbidden curse scroll? A red warning appeared on the system. System reminder. Player Wuxin Shuimian has used the forbidden curse scroll, 9 Heavens Divine Thunder, dealing 2 million fixed damage to all units within a 500 by 500 range, centered on himself. Dark clouds swirled in the sky, forming a circle. From the center of the circle, countless lightning bolts struck down. A storm of lightning crashed down, illuminating the entire sky. Countless players who couldn't escape in time were struck by the lightning and logged out of the server. Piercing screams echoed violently. Jiang Han was no exception, struck until his entire body was charred black. The ground beneath his feet cracked apart. After the forbidden curse scroll was torn, thousands of lightning bolts struck Jiang Han, kicking up a cloud of dust and creating a massive, powerful explosion. Wuxin Shuimian laughed maniacally. My apologies. The one and only hidden class belongs to me now. Before he could laugh any further, a cold voice rang out. Is that so? The dust cloud gradually dispersed. Wuxin Shuimian could now clearly see the person within. It was Jiang Han, along with the necromancer. The two of them stood there, completely unharmed, staring at him with ice-cold eyes. The necromancer shouted angrily, You attacked the many adventurers who were protecting Dark City. I cannot pretend I didn't see that. Seeing this, Wuxin Shuimian stammered in disbelief. This? How is this possible? He thought to himself. That was a forbidden curse scroll. I used it to kill Jiang Han so I could get the unique hidden class, but an NPC blocked it. And how can an NPC interfere in a battle between adventurers? The necromancer didn't waste any more words on him. He directly raised his staff and chanted, Die. Wuxin Shuimian's head exploded, and he died before he could even gasp. Seeing that his master had dealt with Wuxin Shuimian in an instant, Jiang Han peeked out and asked, Master, even if I was immobilized, the moon shard could have saved my life. He turned back and smiled. It's fine. I am destined to die eventually. The moon shard is very precious, Don't waste it carelessly. You don't want to be powerless when a critical moment arrives. As the two were chatting happily, a voice suddenly rang out. Tisk, TSK, TSK. The expressions of both Jiang Han and the necromancer changed. A stream of golden light appeared. The arrivals were Flame Mage Brandy and Ice Mage Jennifer. Brandy led the way, his aura thick with killing intent. As he walked, he sneered. What a touching display of master-disciple affection. It's truly moving. His eyes radiated a heaven-shaking killing intent as he looked at the two and growled. Old grudges and new hatreds. Today, I will make you pay for everything. A torrent of fiery hatred shot from his eyes. A system interface appeared next to him, but besides his name, no other information was revealed. Before Jiang Han were two forces locked in a life-or-death struggle, determined to fight to the end. Undead Knight Carter also appeared on horseback, standing right beside the necromancer. Seeing Carter's attitude, Jiang Han thought to himself, I never expected the dark faction to be more loyal than the light faction. He gripped the sword in his hand, his eyes filled with determination, and said to the necromancer, Master, leave Jennifer to me. Then he turned to Carter. Carter, you and I will deal with this old woman. Noticing Jiang Han's intention, the necromancer turned and shouted, Get into the city and find a safe place to hide. Wait for an opportunity to evacuate. This time, listen to me. A quest panel appeared. Do you wish to accept the temporary quest? Avoid the calamity? Jiang Han's face was grim, his resolve unshakable. Master, that guy has been targeting us at every turn. If I leave, he'll just keep harassing me in the future. It's better if we join forces and kill him. Hearing this, the necromancer glanced at him without a word. Finally, he sighed and lowered his voice. Forget it. If you want to fight, how could your master stand aside? You take the old woman. Leave Brandy to me. Ice Mage Jennifer gritted her teeth in anger, hissing, This brat is too arrogant. Brandy, leave this kid to me. You go kill Daniel. Brandy quickly replied. Ice Mage Jennifer immediately gave an order to the soldiers behind her. Ice Legion, turn these evil beings to dust. Light Faction, Siege Army Ice Legion has activated the group skill, Gale Hailstorm. A barrage of ice pellets rained down, sending players scattering. Jiang Han saw the countless ice pellets hitting the ground with terrifying power, forcing him to run for his life. As he ran, he shouted, Damn it! These minions are all level 40. I'll die instantly if I get hit. In the distance, a few players also retreated in fear. My mom's calling me home for dinner. I'm leaving first, the necromancer ordered. Everyone, follow me back to the city and take cover. We'll use the terrain to our advantage. Hearing the command, the city's defending army quickly fled into the city. The city gate began to lower. Brandy pursued them, his eyes fierce, and ordered Jennifer. They're trying to run. After them, Jennifer, carrying a shield and a spear, flew like the wind. Just as the city gate was about to close, the two of them rushed inside. They were greeted by a rain of arrows from all directions and the shouts of the city's defenders. They're in. Brothers, close the gate and trap the dogs. Shoot them. Seeing the countless arrows flying towards them, the two paid them no mind. The arrows bounced off them as if hitting an iron wall, completely harmless. Brandy stood silently, a look of contempt on his face. The defenders on the city wall watched in horror and cried out, No way! Not even a single point of damage. A level 80 boss is one thing, but even a level 50 is. Just then, the necromancer appeared right behind Brandy. He cast a skill, aiming to control Brandy. He quickly sensed the danger from behind. He grinned maliciously. Humph, rabble. He turned and swung his scepter, firing a fire shield that successfully blocked the necromancer's attack. Brandy sneered. Is that all the strength you have? Meanwhile, Ice Mage Jennifer was facing off against Undead Knight Carter and Jiang Han. Jiang Han assigned the roles. You attack head-on, I'll provide support. Carter immediately agreed. No problem. As soon as he finished speaking, Carter rode his warhorse to confront Jennifer. The system announced, Undead Knight Carter has used the skill charge. Movement speed plus 35%, and the first enemy unit hit will be knocked airborne. Duration, 10 seconds. Jennifer used her scepter to create an incredibly sturdy ice wall to block Carter's attack. Carter charged his horse straight into the ice wall. Seizing the opportunity, Jiang Han ran in right behind him. Thanks to Carter's powerful impact, Jiang Han was able to easily shatter the ice wall with a single kick, his foot aimed straight for her face. But the old woman effortlessly blocked it with one hand. A system notification appeared. Your evil trample skill has been blocked, dealing 1 point of damage to the enemy. Jiang Han was bewildered, thinking, the strength of a level 50 golden boss is so high that she can block evil trample with her bare hands. She gently pushed Jiang Han's leg down and sneered. Evil trample is powerful, but you are too weak. Undead Knight Carter charged forward once more. Old woman, your opponent is me. In her eyes, the undead knight was nothing but an insignificant ant. She casually unleashed 2 streams of icy energy, striking the warhorse's legs and causing it to collapse. She shouted coldly. Witnessing this scene, Jiang Han thought in fear. A level 40 golden Carter is no match at all. Just a level 50 ice mage is this terrifying. I think I'm really going to die this time. Jennifer's eyes were filled with killing intent as she controlled a stream of cold, icy energy in her hand. You and Carter, to Kintara? How ridiculous. I can't believe you actually think so highly of yourself. Although Carter was covered in injuries, he stood up resiliently to face her. Old woman, we haven't settled the score yet. Seeing Carter's defiant attitude, Jennifer gritted her teeth and cursed under her breath. You stubborn pest. She waved her hand, creating 3 sharp ice spikes. Undead Knight Carter's body was pierced by the 3 sharp ice spikes, his limbs severed. With just 2 moves from Jennifer, Carter was powerless and collapsed to the ground. She continued to wave her hand and shouted, If you're so eager to die, then I'll grant your wish. But at that same moment, Jiang Han rushed in from a distance, aiming to kick her straight in the face. She instinctively raised her hand to block, her eyes showing clear anger. An insect's attack, you think it can be effective against me? But this time, she couldn't block it. Jiang Han kicked her straight in the face, sending her to the floor and taking over 140,000 of her health points. Jiang Han was truly enraged now, his eyes flashing with a purple light as he growled. Old woman, what are you pretending for? Jiang Han stomped 1 foot on the ice mage's face, causing the ground beneath to shatter. His eyes turned purple, his face cold and emotionless. 1 minute earlier, Jiang Han had been knocked back by the ice mage, struggling to get back on his feet. Seeing the scene before him, Jiang Han felt a sense of helplessness. So useless. Master, Carter, they stood up for me time and time again, all to save me. Jiang Han gritted his teeth in regret. It's because I got them involved. We're all going to die here. No, I won't accept this. My character only has 1 life. If I die here, I'll lose everything. For me, this is a life or death battle that I must fight to the end. With this thought, he took out a sparkling, glowing purple stone. The item information appeared. Purple electric stone, rank A. Description: a magic gem that can stimulate the human body's potential in a short time. If your potential is high enough, your power will naturally soar. But if your potential is insufficient, the increase will be quite limited. Effect: increases strength based on potential. Duration: 1 minute. Uses: 2/3. Note: many factors affect potential. The system will make a comprehensive assessment based on growth stars, class, attributes, and skills. Jiang Han used it without hesitation. Purple electric stone, rank A. Uses: 3/3. His entire body was immediately engulfed in a purple hue. A powerful force enveloped Jiang Han, making him stronger. System reminder: you have used the rank A item, purple electric stone. The potential within your body has been activated. All attributes increased by 1000%. Duration: 1 minute. Seeing Jiang Han's absolute power that suppressed a level 50 boss, everyone who witnessed it was left gaping in astonishment. This, 100,000 damage, it's unbelievable. What kind of item did Jiang Han get to become so powerful? With her head stomped into the ground by Jiang Han, the ice mage gritted her teeth and wondered. How is this possible? Just a moment ago, he was as weak as an insect. Jiang Han silently raised his sword, his face as cold as a death-seeking demon. System reminder: you have used the skill, Evil Trample, dealing 141,869 damage to Ice Mage Jennifer and applying a suppression effect. causing the opponent to enter a frozen state. Duration, 10 seconds. Jiang Han then slashed down dozens of times, taking away hundreds of thousands of her HP. Carter, watching from the side, silently praised him. This kid is full of surprises. Just then, Jiang Han shouted, "Carter!" Carter immediately understood Jiang Han's intention. He threw a spear. The spear pierced straight through the ice mage, taking half of her health bar. Pinned to the ground by the spear, she screamed unwillingly, "Brandy, come help me." Brandy, who was fighting the necromancer, turned to see Jennifer being beaten to a pulp. He went mad with rage, unable to believe how things had turned out. What? That weak little brat from before can push a level 50 boss to this point. He pointed his staff at Jiang Han and roared, "Get out of my way." As the pillar of fire shot towards him, Jiang Han quickly retreated to dodge. Jennifer seized the opportunity to escape the suppression. System reminder: the opponent has given up the suppression. The control status has been lifted. Jennifer scrambled to her feet, intending to flee. She rejoiced internally. "I'm saved." As she was running, she suddenly froze in place. System reminder: you have used Grasp of the Undead, causing the opponent to enter a bound state, unable to act for 3 seconds. Jiang Han used the Grasp of the Undead skill to pull her over as a shield for himself, not forgetting to shout a taunt. "Brandy, help me hunt this demon god." It was only when she saw the pillar of fire rushing towards her that her eyes widened in terror, but it was too late. The damage from Brandy's attack left her nearly out of health. She screamed in agony as she was hit. With her last bit of health, Jiang Han casually delivered the final blow. Die. After the ice mage logged out, a series of notifications appeared. Congratulations on attacking the level 50 golden rank boss, Ice Mage Jennifer. Reward: level up by 3, reputation plus 2,500. Congratulations on killing the golden rank boss, Ice Mage Jennifer. As the first player to kill a golden rank boss, you receive an additional reward: reputation plus 5,000, free attribute points plus 30, rare skill, Eye of Observation. Thanks to the reward, Jiang Han also leveled up. A golden light appeared. System notification: your level has reached 33. System reminder: do you want to announce your glorious achievement to all adventurers on the Tianning continent? Note: after the server-wide announcement, you can receive 10,000 reputation points. Without any hesitation, Jiang Han immediately agreed. Yes. An announcement was instantly sent to everyone on the server. System reminder: congratulations to the player from the eastern region, Jiang Han, for becoming the first player to kill a golden rank boss. Special announcement: the players on the battlefield didn't care about this announcement. Instead, they turned to him with questions. Jiang Han, how much did that item you just used cost? Name a price. Just a moment ago, he was being beaten by an NPC, and now he's turned around and killed the boss. What kind of item is that powerful? I wonder what kind of equipment a level 50 boss can drop. I'm so jealous. Jiang Han reached down to grab the dropping equipment, thinking, I'll put the boss's equipment in my bag first and check it after the siege is over. This scene made Brandy fly into a rage, his eyes bloodshot. He roared, "You are all going to die." His entire body erupted in endless flames. The fire swirled around him like a vortex. System reminder: Flame Mage Brandy has used the skill Flame Armor, forming a protective shield around himself equivalent to 25% of his own health, capable of withstanding all forms of physical attacks. Jiang Han drew his sword and charged, thinking, while the purple electric stone is still active, I'll attack a bit. System reminder: the effect of the purple electric stone has 17 seconds remaining. He rushed forward and slashed repeatedly at Brandy's protective armor, but it was completely useless. The fire barrier showed almost no signs of damage. Jiang Han was bewildered. How is this possible? My attacks, while buffed by the purple electric stone, aren't dealing any damage to him. The necromancer spoke up, reminding him, "Fall back. You are no match for him." Jiang Han noticed his master's pale face and asked, "Master, are you all right?" The necromancer's face was pale, and cold sweat covered his face. He quickly took out a potion and drank it all. His body began to recover its strength, and his health bar gradually rose. He forced a smile and said, "I can still barely hold on." Inside the barrier, Brandy roared continuously. Today, not a single one of you will leave here alive. The armor exploded, spreading flames in all directions. A system notification appeared. System reminder. Flame Mage Brandy has used the skill Sea of Fire, dealing damage based on 10% of his own attack to all enemy units within a 100 by 100 range every second, and reducing their movement speed by 10%. Duration, 2 minutes. The flames swept over the city defenders and the skeleton soldiers. All were engulfed in the sea of fire as piercing screams rang out. Carter was also struggling, his body covered in blazing flames. Jiang Han's health was also continuously draining. Flames were everywhere. He struggled helplessly, crying out in his heart, damage based on 10% of his own attack. Brandy's attack power is probably around 15,850 points. Just then, system reminder. The effect of the purple electric stone has disappeared. Jiang Han quickly took out a healing potion, thinking, this attack value is too high. Even with the purple electric stone boosting all my stats tenfold, I'm still no match. Not to mention, the stone is now on cooldown. The necromancer rushed forward to shield him, shouting, leave this to me. You and Carter, get out of the sea of fire now. Jiang Han gritted his teeth and replied, I'll stay and look for an opportunity. Seeing that he wouldn't leave, the necromancer cried out in frustration, you. Hearing their conversation, Brandy roared in anger. Still putting on a show of master-disciple affection in front of me? Isn't that a bit too arrogant? He created a powerful pillar of fire and launched it straight at Jiang Han. You piece of trash. You've messed with me time and time again. Today, I'll send you to hell. Just as the pillar of fire was about to hit Jiang Han, Carter once again rushed out, pushing Jiang Han aside. He used his own body to shield Jiang Han, saving his life. This single blow cost him 871,008 health points. Carter collapsed instantly. Jiang Han screamed in anguish, Carter! Before fading away, Carter reluctantly reminded him, Kid, in the future, you are the one who can shine in the world of eternity. You shouldn't fall here. Seeing Carter sacrifice himself for him left Jiang Han feeling somewhat helpless. Carter, in this life-or-death situation, there was no time for grief. The necromancer rushed over, pushed Jiang Han, and shouted. He then grabbed him and ran out of Brandy's sea of fire. After confirming Jiang Han was in a safe area, he prepared to turn back for a final battle with Brandy. Jiang Han took out a broken moon shard and asked, Master, can you use this? The necromancer sighed and replied, A necromancer is no longer within the realm of living beings. Just then, Brandy pointed his staff at them and laughed maniacally. Ha ha ha, let's see how long you can run. A demonic face made of flames instantly grew larger and shot towards the master and disciple. The necromancer quickly cast a skill to defend against it. The immense power of their clash caused the ground to explode and crack. Jiang Han lost his footing and was blown backward. Seeing the master and disciple exhausted from defending, he laughed triumphantly. Perhaps if you hadn't been hit by that forbidden curse, you might have been able to fight me for a while. But now, just wait for death. The necromancer was now heavily injured. He raised a hand to wipe the fresh blood from his mouth, coughing violently. Shut up, cough, cough. In the distance, Jiang Han gritted his teeth, unwilling to give up. Is there really no other way? Let's see what other items I have in my bag. Jiang Han quickly got up and checked his inventory. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Jiang Han found a book. A skill book. This is the reward for killing the level 50 golden boss just now. The system displayed the information. Eye of Observation, Rank S. Description. This is an extremely clever reconnaissance method. It can not only check the strengths and weaknesses of an opponent, but also has a certain chance to see their fatal flaws. Effect. Can scout the basic information of creatures or items no more than 50 levels higher than oneself. After reading the skill information, Jiang Han assessed, no more than 50 levels higher than oneself. This is countless times stronger than the novice's reconnaissance technique. Learn. System reminder. Congratulations, you have learned the skill, Eye of Observation. Jiang Han immediately cast Eye of Observation on Brandy. His eyes flashed with a purple light. Brandy's previously hidden information was instantly revealed. Flame Mage Brandy. Dark Gold Rank, Level 80. HP, 10 million. Attack, 15,500 to 16,200. Defense, 11,500 to 12,100. Skills, Fireball, Fire Tornado, Fire Wall, Sea of Fire. Description, an elderly spirit rank mage whose realm has fallen to dark gold. As Brandy has very little life left, he has been seeking ways to extend his lifespan. He eventually targeted the necromancers that the Holy Light Church was hunting at all costs, plotting to gain a path to life through the Holy Light Church's divine baptism. Jiang Han evaluated his stats. The attributes are outrageous, especially the HP. It's as high as 10 million. System reminder. Through the eye of observation, you have seen the opponent's weakness. Jiang Han asked in surprise, weakness? The system announced again. Weakness. Due to old age, his stamina is poor. Jiang Han thought to himself, poor stamina is his weakness? Jiang Han quickly informed the necromancer. Master, don't fight him head-on. This guy has poor stamina. Drag out the fight with him for a bit. The necromancer was a little surprised to hear Jiang Han's reminder. A long fight. He had a sudden realization and shouted, all skeleton soldiers in the city, charge for me. The skeleton soldiers received the order and immediately charged recklessly towards Brandy. But Brandy paid them no mind, casually opening a protective fire shield. When the skeletons got close, he swung his staff and roared, get lost, you useless bunch. The entire group of soldiers was engulfed in flames and burned to ashes. He swept through the skeleton soldiers, laughing loudly. My stamina is poor. You little beast, are you trying to make me laugh to death? Even if I'm old and have poor stamina, I'm not something a bunch of skeleton soldiers can kill. The skeleton soldiers charged desperately, but in the blink of an eye, they were all incinerated. The necromancer also understood the gravity of the situation and said tensely, perhaps you're not wrong. His weakness is indeed his poor stamina, but relying on just these skeleton soldiers to exhaust him is wishful thinking. He stepped forward to face Brandy, his voice firm and clear. As long as I live, their attacks will not stop. Jiang Han suddenly realized. Master wants to sacrifice himself. He yelled to stop him. As long as we're alive, we have a chance. If you die, we're sure to lose. The necromancer's eyes were filled with sadness. There was never a chance. Dark City, the Light faction, those people will definitely win. Jiang Han was confused. What does he mean? Could it be? There's another wave. Provoked, Brandy pointed his staff at the two and roared. That's more like it. Die obediently. A fireball immediately flew towards the master and disciple, like a giant hand wanting to crush them. The necromancer tightened his grip on his staff and sighed. All right, my role ends here for now. But Brandy hates you so much. If I let him go, it will be a huge problem for you. I really have to kill him. As soon as he finished speaking, a massive shield erupted from the necromancer's scepter, shattering Brandy's skill. Seeing this, Jiang Han shouted in disbelief. Master was panting just a moment ago, and now he's like a different person. He couldn't help but cry out, Master, you. In the sky above the battlefield, a vortex suddenly appeared. From within the vortex, a pitch-black lightning bolt shot straight down towards the necromancer. The necromancer stood there proudly, accepting the lightning bolt. An immense power surged through his veins, his aura growing stronger and stronger. System reminder. Necromancer Daniel has received an unknown boost. All attributes increased by 10,000%. Duration, 10 seconds. All attributes increased 100-fold. After the spectacular transformation, the necromancer seemed like a different person. His entire body emanated a deadly green light as he declared grimly, Brandy, today you will surely die. The old village chief exclaimed in shock, What is this? Daniel turned to Jiang Han, praising him without reservation. You have truly worked hard. He then spoke to Jiang Han cryptically. There's no need for sorrow. As your master said, if you live long enough in the future, we will meet again. At that time, you will know who I am. Now, Daniel bluntly unleashed his power towards the village chief. It made the old man's eyes widen as he cried out, No. The system immediately sent a notification. System reminder. Due to unknown reasons, all of Necromancer Daniel's attributes have been reduced by 10,000%. Jiang Han grew worried for Daniel. Master. But he just urged him on. Go quickly. If you don't go now, you won't make it. From the top of the tower, a figure shot up like a flash of lightning. He struggled to land steadily. He clapped his hands, taunting him. The fatal blow that killed the necromancer. It's shocking no matter how many times I see it. At the same time, the system reported, System reminder, please be aware. Due to the death of Flame Mage Brandy, the hidden boss storyline for Holy Knight Herberg has been triggered. Herberg carefully observed Jiang Han's demeanor and state. Storyline. Eye of observation. Based on that, he became more wary of Jiang Han's strength. This, even with Eye of observation, it's just a question mark. Just how terrifying is this guy's strength? A cunning thought arose in Herberg's mind. A dark swordsman plus a necromancer. Looks like I'm about to get rich. Daniel, nearby, struggled to resist and tried to persuade him. Everyone knows what you of the Holy Light Church want to do with the remains of a necromancer. You will definitely face trouble in the future. But Herberg stubbornly refused to listen. That's none of your concern. He decisively brought out his own sharp weapon. Herberg used it to point straight at Jiang Han and challenged him. You sentimental brat. It's a pity you chose the wrong faction. Leave your last words before you die. This is the final mercy I will show you. The tip of the weapon, close to his face, made him a bit flustered. Jiang Han gritted his teeth tightly at his threat. Damn it, there's really no other way. Herberg didn't hesitate for another second and immediately launched a deadly attack. If you have no last words, then go to hell. In the critical moment, Herberg's weapon was instantly blocked. Daniel had managed to rush over and provide an emergency rescue. A thick cloud of dust enveloped the entire space, accompanied by Daniel's sharp, dazzling gaze. The terrifying power emanating from Daniel stunned Herberg. An ordinary undead swordsman cannot achieve your level of strength. Who were you before? Not only that, but Daniel also skillfully moved Jiang Han out of the dangerous situation. Then the two of them successfully escaped, much to Herberg's frustration. Daniel let out a sigh of relief. He released a stream of energy towards Herberg, thinking to himself, My disciple, I believe that when we meet again, your reputation will shake the world of eternity. Daniel threw a strange object at Herberg. He curiously picked up the purple stone. The city gate began to open slowly. The soldiers lined up neatly and respectfully reported to Herberg. Greetings, Lord Holy Knight. He arrogantly shouted orders to the knights under his command. Increase the manhunt for the Dark Knight. Dead or alive, I want to see his head. Yes, sir, they all shouted in unison. At the same time, the system announced, System reminder, Dark City has been attacked by the Light faction. System reminder, the city's defenders successfully repelled 5 waves of attacks from the Light faction. Point rewards are doubled. A few people hid behind the city gate, whispering to each other. Did you record it? This storyline is full of twists and turns. Not only did Jiang Han Shui not die, but his rewards even increased. We've seen the whole story. If we stay and get killed, we'll lose levels. Let's go. First things first. He pressed the post button. Wait, I'll post the video. The views will definitely skyrocket today. Daniel's swift speed moved smoothly from one tree branch to another. At the ghostly swamp, Lier had already led Jiang Han quite a distance and explained why he brought him here. Daniel said in a previous letter that he hoped I could save your life at a critical moment. So I lay in ambush in Dark City, waiting for the opportunity to act. Jiang Han was surprised by Lier's decision. He asked him, why didn't you save Daniel too? Lier, with an indescribably somber mood, recounted, Daniel summoned a celestial phenomenon. That is the ultimate move of a necromancer. After using it, he becomes immobile and enters a death countdown. Moreover, Jiang Han looked confused. Moreover, Lier became extremely serious in the face of the difficulties they faced. Necromancers are of great importance to the Holy Light Church. If I had taken both of you, Herberg would have surely launched a massive hunt. At that point, not only would I have failed to save you, but I would have been implicated as well. Herberg is no problem, I can handle him. But just now in Dark City, there were other powerful experts hiding in the shadows. Jiang Han was still stunned by the unfolding events. There were other experts? Was it because of Master? Daniel's identity is truly profound and unfathomable. Lier seriously laid out a training plan for Jiang Han. From today on, I am your new master. Your performance in Dark City was very good, and I highly appreciate it. But if you want me to accept you as my disciple, You still have to pass a test. The system announced. System reminder. Accept the treasure hunt quest? Jiang Han, with high determination, shouted with great spirit, yes. Although the fall of Dark City is regrettable, Daniel said more than once that as long as I live long enough, we will meet again in the future. What I need to do now is become stronger, explore and understand the full picture of this Tianjin continent and my master's true identity. Next, the system also mentioned important information about the quest. System reminder. You have received the quest, Treasure Hunt, Difficulty B. Treasure Hunt, Difficulty B. Description. The undead swordsman Sari has placed a mysterious treasure at the end of the map. Dig it up. Quest reward. Become Sari's disciple. Failure penalty. 10 gold coins. He was also a bit worried before starting the challenge. If I fail, the penalty is 10 gold coins. It seems the quest won't be as simple as the description suggests. Lier transformed into a column of smoke. He had great faith in his skill level. Go. I know this kind of quest is not difficult for you. Go and come back quickly. The necessary parameters and information were thoroughly provided by the system. System reminder. Your main quest, Defend Dark City, has ultimately been rated as a failure. Based on your individual contribution, you will be rewarded. Experience plus 1 million. Rare dark gold equipment. Ring of the Azure Wind. System reminder. Congratulations on completing the Troublemaker quest. You will receive a reward. Experience plus 500,000. Golden rank equipment. Black scale bracelet. Title. Controller of Darkness. You will also receive a bit of evolution. System reminder. Congratulations on becoming the top-ranked player in the City Defense Points leaderboard. You will receive a reward. Experience plus 1,500,000. Join the Dark Faction and switch to the hidden class, Undead Swordsman. System reminder. Because you have joined the Dark Faction and possess the unique hidden class, Dark Swordsman, you can choose to change the reward or change your class. Note. According to the system's judgment, the rarity of Dark Swordsman is higher than Undead Swordsman. Please choose carefully. Jiang Han's Determination Sword. Although the city defense failed, the rewards are truly immense. Your level has been raised to 36. But before he could act, another sensational announcement stunned him. System reminder. Please note that the adventurer from the eastern region, Jiang Han Shui, has betrayed the Light Faction and appeared in Dark City, attracting great attention from the Light Faction. The person who kills him will receive an extremely rare item, will be transferred to the unique hidden class, and will be awarded an additional rare S-rank skill. Jiang Han uttered a curse. The army, upon receiving this news, was overjoyed. Their leader immediately gave the order. Excellent. Jiang Han Shui, you can run, but you can't hide. With so many rewards, I'd like to see how long you can hide. The entire team, prepare for battle. Hunt down Jiang Han Shui. Anyone who reveals Jiang Han Shui's location will be rewarded with 100,000. Jiang Han checked the system again. This time, he couldn't help but be surprised. I thought after dealing with Brandy, no one would bother me. But it turns out there's a holy night now. This bounty is enough to make all the players go crazy. Jiang Han gritted his teeth in anger and swore, Herberg, the next time we meet, I will kill you. He went into his inventory and carefully reviewed his equipped items. Let's go over the rewards and equipment that will boost my power. The parameters and ranks of these items were all updated by the system in great detail. First, from Cairo. Valiant Boots, Silver Rank. Defense, 30 to 35. HP, plus 2,500. Effect, movement speed plus 1.2%. Level requirement, 35. Description, from Tianjin Town, with very good defensive capabilities and relatively elite defense. Valiant Ring, Silver Rank. Attack, 30 to 40. HP, plus 2,000. Level requirement, 35. Description, a ring that only the generals of Tianjin Town can possess, symbolizing status and power. There was one more special item that Jiang Han could possess in the upcoming mission. Valiant Sword, Silver Rank. Attack, 120 to 140. Effect, attack plus 15%, attack speed plus 15%. Level requirement, 35. Description, an extremely sharp weapon that Cairo treasured like a jewel. After reviewing everything, He felt extremely satisfied with these special conditions. These are all good items. They can greatly contribute to increasing my strength. Brother Cairo, you can rest in peace now. Jiang Han carefully considered his options, then selected a few useful items. The boots can be replaced right away. The Valiant Sword and Valiant Ring, although not as good as what I have, can still be used. He wisely chose a few more skills to have on hand when needed. Next, let's look at the rewards for defending the city. Among them, one outstanding item caught Jiang Han's attention. Ring of the Azure Wind, Dark Gold Rank. Attack, 160 to 180. HP, plus 1,500. Effect, attack plus 30%. Special skill, Azure Wind's Protection. Level requirement, 30. Description, a precious ring inlaid with a wind crystal. A powerful mage spent a great deal of effort to carve it, giving it a magic skill that can be activated almost permanently. The system also informed him of its use and power. Azure Wind's Protection, rank C, summons the wind element to reduce the damage of the next attack you are about to take by 20%. Cooldown, 5 minutes. Jiang Han couldn't help but be surprised by the precious item. A masterpiece. This is definitely the best piece of equipment. Its attack power alone is equivalent to the Han Yun sword in my hand, and it even comes with its own skills. Without much thought, he immediately switched to the higher grade item. It's time to replace the undead ring. Then, for the wrist guards, Jiang Han chose a very sturdy and powerful protector for himself. Excellent. It's much better than my current wrist strap. Black scale bracelet, golden rank. Defense, 50 to 60. HP, plus 3,000. Effect, health plus 20%. Level requirement, 30. Description, a wrist guard forged from the scales of the black scale monster, possessing extremely high toughness and comfort. Finally, after updating himself, Jiang Han felt doubly confident. After updating my equipment, my strength will be greatly enhanced again. The system simultaneously provided the familiar and crucial suggestions. System reminder, because you completed the Troublemaker quest, the HP value provided by the title has also increased. Controller of Darkness, Jiang Han Shui, Silver Rank. Level, 36. HP, 162,432. Attack, 2,020 to 2,143. Defense, 440 to 494. Reputation, 39,000. Luck, 1. Description, an evil adventurer who has fallen step by step into the abyss. The cunning Jiang Han Shui continuously slandered Daniel, the Lord of Dark City, and even tried to lure kind and brave adventurers into darkness. In the end, things went against his wishes, and he survived this battle with the help of the undead swordsman. It is still unknown whether he will choose to change his ways and mend his life. Controller of Darkness, final HP increased by 200%. Jiang Han was stunned by the overwhelming numbers. So much health. And 2,000 attack, incredible. He carefully examined the information. It seems there's still some system news I haven't confirmed. The system presented him with a choice. Do you want to accept the hidden class and become a full-time undead swordsman? But Jiang Han rationally refused. No. How could I give up the level-up bonus? The Dark Swordsman is incredibly overpowered. In response to his sudden choice, the system issued specific warnings. System reminder. You have chosen to give up the hidden class, Undead Swordsman. After system confirmation, the reward can be changed to a skill, equipment, or item of the same rarity. Please select the desired type. Note, regardless of the category chosen, the rewards received can be used by yourself. Jiang Han was somewhat pleased with this. The game is very humane in this aspect. He called out loudly, skill. Jiang Han's eyes lit up as if a ray of hope had shone upon them, his attitude becoming extremely enthusiastic. Equipment will be updated sooner or later and will eventually be phased out. But skills won't. Moreover, the Undead Swordsman is also a hidden class, so the skill exchange for it will definitely not be weak. In just a moment, information about his achievements was explained. System reminder. Congratulations on becoming the #1 player in the City Defense Points ranking. You will receive a reward. Experience, 1,500,000. S-Rank skill, Warzone. Warzone, rank S. Description, a warrior who has gone through bloody battles, brave and courageous, with killing intent and strength far beyond ordinary people. He is always the focus of the battlefield. He will make the enemy fear and inspire the friendly forces. Effect: within a 50-meter radius centered on yourself, the attack power of enemy units will be reduced, and the attack power of your members, including yourself, will be increased. The degree of reduction or increase is determined by the distance between the two sides. Duration: 3 minutes. Cooldown: 5 minutes. Class requirement: melee type. Jiang Han became even more excited. He said to himself, "Excellent. Not only a buff for me, but a debuff for the enemy." Learn skill. The volcanic mountains before him began to show signs of eruption. Jiang Han quietly opened the available map. He was extremely confident and brave in the face of the upcoming challenge. Ready to set off. It's time to start the mission. Jiang Han stepped resolutely inside without the slightest hesitation. As soon as he entered, the system mentioned his current location. System reminder: you have entered the Lava Mountain Range map. After learning the target's location, Jiang Han was a bit bewildered. The map shows the treasure is at the mountain peak. It looks very dangerous. While he was standing there rooted to the spot, a beast suddenly appeared behind him, aiming to attack at the opportune moment. It was about to swing a rock-hard fist at Jiang Han, but he managed to dodge in time. Jiang Han took the opportunity to sidestep. The monster lost its balance and punched the ground. Seizing the chance, Jiang Han also noticed its unusual feature: Eye of Observation. The system also provided him with some information about the monster. Lava Rock Monster, Common Monster. Level: 38. HP: 220,000. Attack: 500 to 550. Defense: 700 to 800. Skill: Rock Solidification. Description: rock monsters living around the lava mountain have bad tempers and prefer high-temperature environments. However, because there are more dangerous creatures on the mountain, they can only live at the foot of the mountain. He didn't take its mediocre abilities seriously. It's a level 38 monster. The lava rock monster's defense is much stronger than its attack. It's not a big threat. A bold idea suddenly occurred to Jiang Han. Just in time. I can use this little monster to test the power of the war zone. The system continuously issued urgent warnings to him. System reminder: you have used the skill, War Zone, increasing your own attack power by 15% and reducing the lava rock monster's attack by 20%. Duration: 3 minutes. Thanks to the significant support from the added ability, Jiang Han could confidently engage the monster. 15,547. Lava Rock Monster LV38, 204,453/220,000. The monster was also bewildered by the surprising transformation of his power. Jiang Han swung his sword towards the monster, threatening it. The monster quickly went on the defensive. The system reported its current status. System reminder: when the lava rock monster uses the rock solidification skill, its attack power will be reduced by 20% and its defense will be increased by 30%, lasting for 2 minutes. Jiang Han, very confident, didn't stop mocking it. "Hey, Mr. Rockhead, haven't you ever heard? No matter how thick your armor is, you'll still get beaten to a pulp. Aren't you just standing there waiting to be hit?" And as expected, he didn't expend too much effort to defeat the monster. 1 minute later. System reminder: congratulations on defeating the lava rock monster. You have received 2,500 experience points. Defeating just one made him ponder about accumulating points. The experience is decent. It's a pity I need 1.2 million experience to level up now. By my calculation, I need to kill 480 of them. What a waste of time. Let's keep moving up. Jiang Han followed the path, climbing higher and higher. The higher I go, the higher the temperature gets. When he reached the top, the sight before him left him petrified. On the high cliffs, a whole troop of fire apes was in an uproar. When they saw a stranger like Jiang Han arrive, one of them growled and looked at him with a fierce gaze. Fire ape, common monster. Level: 40. HP: 280,000. Attack: 1,000 to 1,080. Defense: 420 to 460. Skills: Taunt, Rock Throw. Description: a strange species of ape that loves high-temperature environments. They are agile, very aggressive, and enjoy taunting their enemies. They are one of the most disgusting creatures on the Tianjin continent. Jiang Han just stared blankly at it. He already had a premonition in his heart. Provoking enemies, it can even mock me. That fire ape began to signal the others to come and witness him. Everyone, come and see. Someone's here. They all gathered in large numbers. Not only that, they also made fun of him. This person is so ugly. Really ugly. His name is also very strange. The other disgusting monkeys used taunts and sarcasm against Jiang Han. Look at this weakling. Why did he come here? He didn't hide behind that rock monster, did he? Being provoked to the point of madness made him curse at them. You stinking monkeys. Jiang Han angrily leaped up to where the fire apes were standing. He roared like thunder, determined to take their lives for insulting him. Today, all of you will die here. Jiang Han didn't hesitate and attacked the troop of monkeys relentlessly. System reminder. You have used the skill, War Zone, increasing your own attack by 20% and reducing the sharp-beaked fire ape's attack by 16%. Duration, 3 minutes. The monkeys also flew into a rage and screeched fiercely. They ganged up and continuously threw rocks at Jiang Han. But it was nothing to him. He shouted to intimidate them. This kind of attack doesn't hurt, doesn't even itch. Jiang Han fought back against the monkeys with fatal sword strikes. The monkeys, though more numerous, had to admit defeat. Jiang Han glanced at them with a cold and threatening gaze. You shorty, I'll give you a chance to correct your mistake. Want it? The leader of the monkeys, crushed under the tip of Jiang Han's shoe, begged in fear. Yes, yes. Great king, spare my life. He immediately ordered it. Lead me to your comrades. After receiving its confirmation, Jiang Han was very satisfied. Excellent. Lead the way. Man and monkey followed the fire ape's guidance. An unexpected warning from the system made Jiang Han take note. System reminder. As the server has exceeded 10,000 players with talents, the player talent ranking board is now open. Then a board showing the different ranks appeared. Talent rank board. 1. Overlord SSS. 2. Hero S. 3. Tragic S. 4. Plunder S5. Bestow S6. Cloud Weaving Education A. After a quick look, Jiang Han felt extremely proud of his special ability. On the entire ranking board, I'm the only one with an SSS rank. This feeling is so refreshing. The fire apes had also entered the battle. They had a larger army than before. An arrogant monkey called for the whole troop to come. Brothers, let's go. Jiang Han couldn't keep his cool anymore. He charged forward like a storm. Look, he beat them to a pulp, sending them tumbling. 2 minutes later, Jiang Han, full of fighting spirit, demanded they lead the way again. Keep going. To the next outpost. The mountain ranges began to crack and crumble from above. Another one with a larger physique was flying down at a rapid pace. It roared, "Who is killing my sharp-beaked ape tribe?" Then it leaped down with its large, sharp-clawed feet. It was the giant ape, the lord of the other apes. With its massive body and absolute ferocity, the system introduced it. Sharp-beaked fire ape king, golden rank. Level, 42. HP, 2 million. Attack, 1,600 to 1,800. Defense, 800 to 950. Skills, rock throw, ultimate taunt punch. Description, every 3 years, a taunting competition is held among the sharp-beaked fire apes. The one with the strongest level of sarcasm becomes the leader of the sharp-beaked fire apes. From then on, he rules over the fire apes and lies drunk on the knees of the beautiful apes. Jiang Han opened his eyes wide and stared intently at the giant ape with astonishment. Golden rank. In terms of attack, I'm indeed a bit more stable, but my defense and health still can't compare. The reason Jennifer could be killed in Dark City was because all the attributes of the purple electric gem were increased tenfold. But I can't use the last purple electric gem to deal with this sharp-beaked fire ape. It would be a waste of resources. The other apes ganged up and tattled on him to the large ape. Great king, this guy is dealing with us. Jiang Han was annoyed by its tattling and gave that monkey a slash. Shut up. The large ape flew into a rage when it saw its underling being tormented. You? How dare you? It rose up, ready to deal with Jiang Han in an instant. Die. He had already calculated his moves for when it attacked back. I'll test the waters first. If it doesn't work, I can use kiting tactics to escape. The giant ape used its strength to punch the ground, causing the earth to tremble. Jiang Han chose the opportune moment to land a precise kick to its head. System reminder. You have used Evil Trample, dealing 16,570 damage. Suppression, 0.5s. He wasn't afraid or respectful of the beast at all and mocked it. Golden rank? A small matter. The giant ape glanced at him with a cold look. It said contemptuously, "Is that all?" System reminder. Please be aware, the sharp-beaked fire ape king is using its special skill, Ultimate Taunt. It uses verbal attacks to reduce your attack by 5%. You can also gain benefits or disadvantages by fighting back. Jiang Han paused to think for a moment. He was a bit hesitant before choosing how to deal with the beast next. This is the power of rhetoric specific? If that's the case, Jiang Han raised his sword higher. He even looked down on the beast's level. You are too strong. You are very strong. I believe that the sharp-beaked fire apes under your protection will definitely be safe. Right. The giant ape was provoked to the point that its eyes turned bloodshot. System reminder. You used a verbal attack, causing the sharp-beaked ape king's defense to decrease by 10%. Jiang Han was very proud and confident that he could handle it beautifully. This hit a sore spot. Defense broken. He continuously launched attacks aimed straight at the beast while it was still distracted. To the beast, these few moves were nothing. It arrogantly said, "Are you scratching an itch for me? With such weak power, your kidney energy must be insufficient." Because the giant ape had retaliated, the system had to lower Jiang Han's stats. System reminder. The sharp-beaked ape king has used the skill Ultimate Taunt, using a verbal attack to reduce your attack by 10%. He froze on the spot after hearing the announcement. My God! System, which eye of yours saw his provocation having an effect on me? To provoke and taunt it, Jiang Han used every trick to humiliate it, making it lose its temper. You look like a demon. I bet no female ape would talk to you right. When its honor was touched, the giant ape was indeed angered to death. System reminder. You have used a verbal attack, causing the sharp-beaked fire ape king's defense to decrease by 20%, attack by 10%, and attack speed by 10%. The two sides faced each other. The atmosphere became extremely tense and suffocating. As the beast's punch was about to land, Jiang Han immediately became vigilant. Too fast. I can't dodge it. Azure Wind's Protection. You have used the equipment skill, Azure Wind's Protection. The next instance of damage is reduced by 20%. He also unleashed a stream of power and awakened his own inner strength to fight the beast. But for Jiang Han, no matter how rampantly the giant ape behaved, it couldn't make him lose heart. 30,000 damage. Still within a usable range. To go out with this much strength, how shameful. Go home and drink your mother's milk. The two rushed into battle, not only with weapons, but also with verbal combat. You talk like a duck. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm saying, your appearance is so refreshing that even a dog would shake its head. You dog. When you can't win an argument, you resort to insults. A beast is still a beast. But Jiang Han had an advantage over the ignorant beast, leaving it to only roar without being able to do anything. System reminder. Due to your continuous verbal attacks, the sharp-beaked ape king's defense has been completely broken. Damage taken is increased by 300%. He seemed to gain even more momentum and attacked continuously. So it's broken? I haven't even used my full strength yet. Jiang Han leaped up and delivered a decisive slash to the giant ape. Die. System reminder. Congratulations on successfully killing the level 42 golden rank boss, the sharp-beaked ape king. Reward. Experience plus 1,800,000. Reputation plus 20. System reminder. Because you won the taunting challenge against the sharp-beaked ape king, you have received the hidden title King of Taunts. The old king is dead. Long live the new king. Thanks to this, Jiang Han awakened a new ability. King of Taunts. When wearing this title, your words will increase the damage your opponent takes by 10%, but may also anger the opponent and increase their attack power by 10%. After some consideration, he found it somewhat useful. This title, while not terrible, is extremely provocative. For now, I'll still use Controller of Darkness to increase my health. After completing the takedown of the ape, Jiang Han also leveled up quickly. System reminder. Your level has increased to 37. Let's see what treasures the golden boss dropped. From completing the monster-slaying mission, Jiang Han obtained very useful spoils of war. Blazing Flame Helmet, Golden Rank. Defense, 80 to 100. HP, plus 2,500. Effect, defense plus 20%. Level requirement, 40. Description, a helmet with astonishing defensive power made from precious firebox crystals. It is very difficult to find a genuine one. Blazing Flame Dagger, Golden Rank. Attack, 250 to 280. Effect, attack plus 25%, attack speed plus 30%. Negative effect, minus 20 HP per second. Level requirement, 40. Description, a dagger tempered with a special flame that can cut through iron like clay. The damage is quite large. The only drawback is its extremely hot surface, which can easily injure the user. He sat down and picked up the items to carefully examine their functions and durability. Good stuff. The helmet is a bit lacking compared to the dagger. Its attributes are perfect for the Han Yun sword in my hand. Unfortunately, for the Dark Swordsman class, the sword rewards are relatively high. It's better to wait until a sword weapon appears before changing. Jiang Han continued his journey and moved forward. Continue upwards to find the mission marker. He ran faster and faster as he climbed higher. System reminder, please be aware. Due to the high temperature, you are losing 10 HP per second. Although he faced many difficulties, Jiang Han was determined to overcome them. The higher I go, the hotter this mountain gets. Luckily, my vitality can recover 0.5% per second. When he got close to the target, he shouted with joy. Found it. He decisively pulled the wooden stick out of the ground. Crude long wooden stick, silver rank. Attack, 1 to 1. Level requirement, 1. Description, in the end, only women who yearn for love will give it. When Jiang Han realized there was nothing special about this wooden stick, he felt a bit let down. This is it. This is a treasure? I thought I would get something valuable, but it turns out Sari just wanted to set up a mission for me and used a wooden stick as the endpoint. He could only reluctantly return to the starting point. All right, back to turn in the quest. Before he could take a few steps, Jiang Han felt an unusual change in his body. He quickly recognized this peculiarity and became more vigilant. What's happening? Is the potential of the Dark Swordsman about to awaken again? System reminder. You sense an aura from the same source as you. 500 m ahead. Jiang Han began to have other suspicions about the location. Same source? Could the treasure be somewhere else? He followed the system's guidance. 405 m ahead. His footsteps became more and more urgent. 393 m ahead. When the system reported he was near the destination, Jiang Han stopped. 1 m ahead. After looking around this desolate place for a while, he came to a conclusion. Here? There's nothing around. Could it be underground? No sooner said than done. He used his sword to dig into the earth with all his might. The tip of his sword plunged deep into the barren ground. After a while of strenuous digging, Jiang Han got a result. There it is. He had activated an opening to a deep tunnel. The system explained in more detail. System reminder. You have discovered the hidden map, the God-suppressing tower. God-suppressing tower. Description. It is unknown how many years ago this building was built, but thanks to its special materials, it has retained its original shape despite the erosion of countless years. It is rumored that this is a place where countless top powerhouses and mysterious, evil monsters fought to the death. Standing before the deep pit, even the bravest would hesitate. Although the description says this is a place for powerful experts to fight, it might not be safe. With the spirit of a hero boiling in his blood, Jiang Han didn't feel any fear and jumped straight down. But I'm a player. Even though I only have one life, if I'm afraid of taking risks while playing a game, I probably won't get very far. He landed on his feet first and successfully touched down. As soon as he arrived, the scene before him left Jiang Han stunned. He stared with wide-eyed astonishment. Azure Wind's protection. Before he knew it, Jiang Han had already gone through his first ordeal. He struggled to stand firm as the storm raged. System reminder. You have activated a prohibition left by the flame demon god somewhere on the ground. Because the prohibition has been worn down over countless years, its power has been reduced, only dealing 157,891 damage to you. He still managed to get through it, but it cost him a great deal of strength. If I hadn't used Azure Wind's protection, my little life would have been over. Luckily, I have the power of death. I'll heal first, and then figure things out. This time, Jiang Han was more cautious of the dangers that could strike at any moment. After some time, Azure Wind's protection will be on cooldown. I must act carefully. He stood firm and paid attention to the movements around him. Next came another wave of destruction that made him waver slightly. Flame Demon God, I am your grandfather. Azure Wind's protection. Jiang Han gritted his teeth and struggled to overcome the difficulty before him with resilience. System reminder. You have activated a prohibition left by the Flame Demon God somewhere on the ground. Because the prohibition has been worn down over countless years, its power has been reduced, only dealing 157,891 damage to you. After the storm passed, he learned a lesson. It seems the aura from the same source that attracted me here originated from this place. Jiang Han cautiously moved forward. 5 minutes later, after a thorough search, he finally felt at ease. Very good. It seems the restrictions aren't everywhere. Suddenly, Jiang Han let out a piercing scream. I'm done for. System reminder. You have activated a prohibition left by the Flame Demon God somewhere on the ground. Because the prohibition has been worn down over countless years, its power has been reduced, only dealing 157,891 damage to you. Time passed. Half an hour later, he finally let out a sigh of relief. Finally made it here. As Jiang Han was about to move forward, he was inexplicably blocked. He reached out to check and realized it was a transparent barrier. What's going on? It seems there's an invisible wall. Jiang Han tried to break it with his sword, but the result was no better. This strange phenomenon left him bewildered. I can't get in. Could there be some kind of mechanism? Suddenly, a light emanated from above his head, startling him. The moon shard. When the moon shard touched the wall, it opened a passage, much to Jiang Han's excitement. It seems I can pass through now. He reached out and gently touched the moon shard, then made a guess. Could it be that this air wall was set up by the owner of the moon shard? That's why it reacted. As he walked down the passage, the marks on the wall made Jiang Han think. These sword marks. It seems an unimaginable war took place down here. He followed the stairs down. When he arrived, Jiang Han was surprised to see a figure sitting slumped there. It was a corpse. She was just a pitiful, emaciated skeleton. Soul Slayer, status, deceased. Description: one of the 10 all-powerful demon gods of a bygone era, who died silently in a mysterious battle in the soul-suppressing tower. No one knows. Witnessing the horror before him, Jiang Han couldn't help but feel a chill. All 10 great demon gods died here. What kind of divine being exists in this place? As he got closer to the dried corpse, Jiang Han felt a bit disappointed. What a pity. The equipment on you can't be picked up. He followed the flowing spiritual energy and guessed. It seems the aura from the same source will continue to develop. Jiang Han followed the purple aura down the stairs. He opened his eyes wide in speechless astonishment. The horrifying scene before him was piles of skeletons, stacked to a terrifying height. Jiang Han bravely walked in and looked around the cold space. The accelerating horror before him left him unable to compose himself. Jiang Han also realized the danger that could send him to his doom at any moment, just like them. So many experts have lost their lives here. It seems the God-suppressing tower is not simple at all. He quickly left that place and went to explore another. 4th floor. The purple spiritual energy began to move more erratically and violently. Because of this anomaly, Jiang Han was able to notice it in time. System reminder: you are being attacked by sword intent, losing 800 HP per second. The source of the aura is probably here. He looked ahead and noticed another phenomenon. Oh, there seems to be something over there. From the corpse of another valiant knight, a special light was always emanating. Dark Swordsman Luo E. Status: deceased. Description: one of the top 10 demon gods of ancient times, whose name was famous throughout the world and who possessed the ability to destroy heaven and earth. But in the end, he still fell here. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Jiang Han got closer to take a better look and came to a new conclusion. It seems the previous generation of Dark Swordsmen died here long ago. It seems the aura from this armor led me here. Suddenly, a bold idea popped into his head. Could it be? I want to get a free set of artifact armor. Jiang Han's hand suddenly lost control and reached forward. He said, "Brother Luo, you may go. I will definitely make the Dark Swordsman class glorious again." This stunned Jiang Han. "What?" He glanced to the side and asked in a daze. The light from the deceased knight's corpse grew stronger and more intense. Seemingly realizing the unusual change, Jiang Han was left speechless. Instantly, from a soulless corpse, it transformed into a person who could speak. "I am the remnant soul of Luo Yi, the next successor to the name of Dark Swordsman. Who will make it glorious will be you." Jiang Han's face darkened, and he made an excuse. "I was just speaking casually." The knight appeared nonchalant, not holding it against him. "I am already dead. I don't care what you say." He flew up into the air, spiritual energy radiating around him. "This set of armor accompanied me on the battlefield. I cannot easily give it to you, unless you defeat me as I was in my youth. System reminder. Do you wish to accept the Phantom Challenge quest?" Jiang Han had already anticipated this situation. Of course, this stingy system would never let me get it easily. Accept. The other knight began to unleash a storm of techniques. Dark Swordsman Luo Yi, Golden Rank Boss. Level 37. HP 1,300,000. Attack 1,430 to 1,510. Defense 510 to 650. Skills: Dark Sword Edge, Control Technique, Power of Death, Dark Reincarnation. Description: although the experienced and generous Luo Yi will not mind what you say, the young Luo Yi will still mind very much. Jiang Han stopped him. Wait a moment. He was extremely puzzled by his ability to use techniques. Dark Reincarnation is a skill that a level 50 Dark Swordsman can use. How can you use it at level 37? The knight simply replied, "I don't know about that. I am just a remnant soul. I am very vague about things from when I was alive. I see you very clearly." The two began to engage in a well-matched battle. War Zone. System reminder. You have used the skill, War Zone, increasing your own attack by 20% and reducing Dark Swordsman Luo Yi's attack by 10%. Duration, 3 minutes. The knight was also surprised by Jiang Han's divine ability. "This technique of yours is quite good. I don't know how you learned it." He was extremely confident and proudly boasted, "I have a natural talent. I figured it out myself." But the knight scorned Jiang Han's words. "Figured it out yourself? You think I'd believe that?" He swung his leg for a powerful kick. Through Jiang Han's handling method, he also received a specific number. System reminder. You have used Evil Trample, dealing 26,546 damage to Dark Swordsman Luo Yi and F1S. The knight was not to be outdone and fought back. Undead Slash. He reached out and used a technique. Grasp of the Undead. The two rushed at each other, creating a very intense battle. Frenzied Slaughter. The knight appeared very arrogant and boasted about his own level. The quality of your equipment is nothing special, and your passive is just a damage skill plus attack. Back then, it could actually reach over 2,000 attack power. My talent must have been quite overpowered, right? Jiang Han didn't flinch and shouted loudly, "Very overpowered. My mission is to revitalize the Dark Swordsman." He sneered at his words. Revitalize? How shameless. He began by using spiritual energy to suppress him. The probing is over. It's time to add some difficulty for you. The knight unleashed spiritual energy from all directions. Jiang Han also noticed the difference in him. What's going on? His aura is completely different from before. The knight used a few sword strikes in succession, creating a very strong defensive stance. Jiang Han became confused by his sudden advancement in ability. I can't dodge in time. Azure Wind's protection. Before Jiang Han could act, he had already lost a lot of stamina. He quickly replenished his energy to avoid any unfortunate occurrences. Too fierce. If it weren't for Azure Wind's protection and the War Zone reducing damage, my health would have been halved. System reminder. You have used a healing potion. You will recover 50,000 HP over 10 seconds. The knight in the air continued to utter frustrating remarks. What do you think? The path of the Dark Swordsman is 10,000 times harder than this. He summoned spiritual energy and prepared for a large-scale attack. Are you ready? Increasing the intensity. His eyes were filled with killing intent, and his spiritual energy surged throughout his body, very combative. System reminder. Dark Swordsman Luo Yi has used Dark Reincarnation, increasing all attributes by 50% for 5 minutes. After use, his level will be reduced by 10. Jiang Han was horrified and gritted his teeth. 59%. I can't fight fire with fire. Dark Swordsman Luo Yi, a level 37 golden rank, had been brimming with fighting spirit from the opposite side for a long time. His attack points were 2,145 to 2,265, and his defense points were 765 to 975. He quickly rushed forward to attack, giving Jiang Han no chance to be careless. He moved so fast that Jiang Han was completely unaware of his whereabouts behind him. By the time he realized it, he had already landed a sword strike, and his blood immediately dropped without stopping. He simultaneously took 43,869 damage. Jiang Han was so surprised that his eyes widened in shock. Just one move and a third of my health is gone. Currently, he was the controller of darkness, Jiang Han Shui, a level 37 silver rank boss. His attack points were 2,020 to 2,143, and his defense points were only 440 to 494. A brief introduction about him. An evil adventurer who had fallen step by step into the abyss. Jiang Han Shui continuously slandered Daniel, the Lord of Dark City, and even tried to lure kind and brave adventurers into darkness. In the end, things went against his wishes, and he survived this battle with the help of the undead swordsman. It is still unknown whether he will choose to change his ways and mend his life. Without waiting for Jiang Han to recover, Luo Yi launched another attack. Jiang Han was startled and unconsciously retreated. Again, at my normal speed, I won't be able to dodge. However, before the damage from the sword strike could touch him, Jiang Han wisely jumped off the ground. Not only that, but he also accelerated his counterattack, surprising Luo Yi from above. System reminder. You have used Trample. Movement speed increased by 200%. Duration 2 seconds. Dealt 16,548 damage, suppressing Dark Swordsman Luo Yi for 1 second. Instead of just a physical impact, Jiang Han chose to combine it with Undead Slash. System reminder. You have used Undead Slash, dealing 8,963 damage, reducing the opponent's speed by 15% for 2 seconds. However, Luo Yi would not easily stand there and take it. He had also started to swing his sword in a counterattack. This time, Jiang Han was lucky and agile enough to escape. He thought, asterisk it worked. He slowed down. Asterisk to allow his spiritual power to recover after dealing physical damage. Jiang Han chose to use Soul Grasp as his third weapon. Sure enough, Luo Yi was held in place, his actions seemingly controlled, standing perfectly still to receive Jiang Han's next sword strike. Luo Yi's soul stood high above, clearly observing the entire fight and evaluating him like a master. Very good. He knows how to use skills to slow down his opponent. However, Luo Yi wasn't under his control for long. A single sword strike quickly broke the hold. Jiang Han wisely retreated. All the phantom skills were listed on the information panel, which meant there would be no more unpredictable moves. As long as he wasn't greedy, it was best to pull back before the control effect ended. The damage from Luo Yi's sword suddenly doubled, then tripled. Jiang Han had no choice but to turn and run, cursing over his shoulder as he fled. Your skills even have buffs. He targeted a nearby stone pillar, planning to use it to block a blow and buy himself a moment. Jiang Han ran straight for the stone pillar, and just as the wave of power rushed toward him, he managed to duck, dodging a fatal blow. Jiang Han trembled, breaking out in a cold sweat. The tension was so thick his heart was about to leap out of his chest. Asterisk, that was too close. If that had hit me, I would have died for sure. Asterisk, the system then provided a new reminder. Time remaining on Evil Trample's cooldown, 5 seconds. Luo Yi continued his assault, leaping forward and swinging his sword down powerfully at Jiang Han's head. As the sword cut through the air, Jiang Han managed to use Azure Wind Aegis in time to withstand some of Luo Yi's blow. Although it didn't cause overwhelming damage, his health quickly dropped to 1/3. Luo Yi's soul, observing Jiang Han's trial, found it somewhat amusing. He blocked it. But how will you deal with the next one? Jiang Han took a deep breath. Luo Yi's sword immediately began to pull back. He acted quickly. Asterisk, that was brutal. One of his moves nearly insta-killed me. But my evil trample's cooldown is over. Asterisk. The moment his opponent's sword swung out again, Jiang Han, having recovered his senses, quickly leaped high into the air to dodge. Jiang Han once again had the upper hand, landing on his opponent's shoulders. System reminder: you have used Evil Trample. Movement speed increased by 200% for 2 seconds. Dealt 17,652 damage. Suppressed Dark Swordsman Luo E for 1 second. Next, Jiang Han once again used Nether Soul Slash to counterattack, sending Luo E stumbling backward. But he quickly counterattacked, his sword grazing past Jiang Han's body again. Jiang Han used Soul Grasp once more to restrain his frenzied body. Taking advantage of the moment he had him under control, Jiang Han followed up with Chaotic Massacre. However, Soul Grasp's effect was very short. Luo E quickly broke free from the restraint. Jiang Han knew what he had to do. Asterisk, the control is about to end. I have to create distance, fast. Asterisk, meanwhile, Luo Yi's health had also dropped to less than a third. His next attack would be disadvantageous for Jiang Han. System reminder: due to repeated resistance to the control skills of Dark Swordsman Luo E, the control effect has been shortened by 80%. Jiang Han was stunned. Asterisk, there's a control resistance like this, too? I can't escape. Asterisk, he frowned. Asterisk, no matter how careful I am, there are still flaws. Even if the moon fragment can save my life, the trial will be over. Asterisk, before he could even react, he took another hit from Luo Yi's sword. A single strike cost him 23,679 health. Just when it seemed Jiang Han had crossed over to the other side, his body could still feel one surprise after another. Jiang Han was astonished. Asterisk, what? I'm still alive? And I still have 1/5 of my health left? Asterisk, just then, the system made an announcement. System reminder: Dark Swordsman Luo E used the skill Dark Reincarnation. Buff ended. Level reduced by 10. Dark Swordsman Luo Yi's level dropped from 37 to 27. Jiang Han immediately understood. Asterisk, so that's what happened. His level dropped by 10, so his attack power wasn't high enough to kill me. Asterisk. Because of this, Jiang Han was willing to fight Luo E in a sword duel without being at a disadvantage. He taunted, still acting so arrogant after your level dropped by 10? Not going to wait for your cooldowns. After that, it was he who launched a frenzied attack on his opponent. Luo E took over 2,000 or 3,000 points of damage in quick succession, his body continuously taking hits. There was no way to turn the tables. When his remaining health was critically low, Jiang Han leaped up for a decisive blow. As Jiang Han's sword came down, his opponent's terrifying blade instantly shattered in two. Jiang Han had completely seized the upper hand, successfully conquering the trial. System reminder: congratulations on killing the Phantom of Dark Swordsman Luo E. You have received 1 million bonus experience points. System reminder: congratulations on completing the trial quest, the Phantom. You may now go to Dark Swordsman Luo Yi's location to receive your reward. System reminder: your level has reached 38. Luo Yi's soul, who had been observing from the side, was very satisfied with his performance. Excellent, cunning, and intelligent. Jiang Han stood tall amidst the swirling magical energy and declared, I have completed the quest, Luo E. He affirmed, don't worry, I will keep my promise. Immediately after, the system's sound chimed once again. System reminder: congratulations on completing the trial quest, the Phantom. You have received 500,000 bonus experience points and the gold-grade dark armor. I forged it using a dragon's reverse scale and countless precious ores. If it is stained with the blood of enough creatures, it will grow stronger and stronger. However, if it is not stained with blood for a long time, it will gradually weaken. It can evolve. Upon hearing this, Jiang Han's eyes lit up like headlights as he shouted, it really is divine equipment. Jiang Han looked at the system's notification panel, his heart filled with boundless joy. Asterisk, so strong. Its defense and HP boost are the best of the best among gold-grade equipment. And it even comes with skills. Most importantly, it can evolve. Asterisk, his surprise was understandable, given how versatile the armor was. Dark armor, grade, gold, evolvable, HP, plus 20,000. Effect. Defense plus 30%. Effect. HP regeneration plus 20%. Special skill. Overwhelming might. Level requirement. 35. Class restriction. Dark Swordsman. Special effect. Indestructible, undroppable. Becomes stronger when stained with the blood of living creatures, but will gradually weaken if not stained with blood for a long time. Jiang Han was filled with confidence. Asterisk, this means the final level of the dark armor is not as simple as just gold grade. The description also says it's demonic armor that grows with the dark swordsman. Its upper limit is unimaginably high. I'm sure this armor's skill won't disappoint me. Asterisk, the screen continued to display the introduction for overwhelming might. Unleash the power of the dragon soul hidden within the dark armor to shock your foes, dealing 100% of your own attack as damage to all enemy units within a 100-meter radius centered on yourself. Also reduces their movement and attack speed by 20% for 3 seconds. Cooldown, 5 minutes. There was also an illustration simulating the armor's mechanism. Jiang Han stared at the screen, so excited he didn't even notice Luo Yi was still there. Asterisk, damn. A massive AoE attack that also slows the movement and attack speed of all enemies. It's too powerful. Asterisk. Luo Yi smiled and asked jokingly, "Are you satisfied?" He immediately nodded and said loudly, "Satisfied. Extremely satisfied. This armor is so strong. If I had to use an idiom to describe it, it would have to be 4 words. He immediately asked, "Which 4 words?" At that moment, Jiang Han had just finished putting on the formidable armor. He patted it a few times to adjust the fit and declared, "Custom made for me." Luo Yi was speechless. "Custom made for you? Then what does that make me?" He feigned scratching his head and changed the subject. "Well, since the dark armor has found its next owner, then I." His figure quickly vanished from the scene before he could even finish his sentence. Jiang Han hurriedly called out after him, "Wait." Luo Yi, who was about to leave, turned his head back, patiently questioning, "What else is there?" Unexpectedly, Jiang Han pointed to the glowing red sword in the hands of his phantom body and asked, "Can I take this sword?" Luo Yi was a bit speechless upon hearing this. He reluctantly explained, This sword is not as good as the dark armor, anyway. After countless years of wear and tear, its original power is gone. If you want to use it, I won't object." He then pointed to the conspicuous necklace with a shiny jade green pendant and said, "But you need to give this jade pendant to a girl." After Luo Yi's words, a notification panel appeared. System reminder. Side quest, return the jade pendant, has been triggered. Accept. For a moment, Jiang Han was stunned into a daze. A side quest? Jiang Han was immediately lost in his own thoughts. Asterisk, so far, the only quest I've taken that could be called important is the main storyline of defending Dark City. The other quests I've done were all ordinary job-related or task-based ones. As for so-called side quests, most of their plots are related to the main quest, either expanding on it or supplementing the background story, but they aren't mandatory. The system reminded him again. You have received the quest, return the jade pendant. Difficulty, a rank. Introduction. Although swordsman Luo Yi is dead, there are things he cannot forget. Quest requirement. Please return the jade pendant to its former owner. Quest reward. Luo Yi's companion sword. Jiang Han had another question. Who is the owner of this jade pendant? I don't know. Luo Yi seemed shy and hesitant to talk about it. Whenever he mentioned it, he would stutter. She and I, we only had a brief romance. I don't even know her name. Jiang Han found this story incredibly hard to believe. With your strength, you couldn't find out any information about her. He replied, she used a special method to conceal it. All I could find was false information. At this moment, he remembered something and immediately said, that's right. This method is very rare. Moreover, she also uses a sword. Perhaps she's from the sword pavilion. He continued to ask, where is the sword pavilion? Luo Yi began to recount. As I recall, to avoid being affected by the power struggle between the princes, the sword pavilion chose to live in seclusion in Qingfeng town, the place furthest from the super cities. The system appeared once again. You have received information related to the side quest. The owner of the jade pendant is in Qingfeng town. After reading it, Jiang Han smiled with satisfaction. Asterisk excellent. so I can get important quest information just by talking. But then, another problem came to mind. However, if I've joined the dark faction and enter a town of the light faction, how can I avoid having my identity exposed? He had done the math a few seconds ago. His current bounty was in the hundreds of millions, with various rewards not limited to just players. Luo, he seemed to have anticipated that he would ask this. He comforted him. It's all right. He raised his hand and activated a spell, transferring a strange stream of magical power to him. He declared, I will teach you a technique to hide your aura. The system popped up again and asked, do you wish to accept the skill taught by Luo E? Without a moment's hesitation, Jiang Han nodded firmly. Yes. Immediately, the system's chime rang in his ear. System reminder. Congratulations, you have obtained the special skill, Aura Concealment Technique. The screen displayed a brief introduction. Aura Concealment Technique, a rank. Introduction. Concealing one's aura is basic training for the strong. Effect. Hides your title and name from opponents. Detecting your information requires them to be at least 20 levels higher than you. Cooldown. 3 days. Jiang Han immediately thought, wow, what a powerful skill. Except for the top masters, I'm currently more than 10 levels higher than the average player. With the help of the aura concealment technique, it will be very difficult for players to discover my information, and I can openly enter a Tier 3 city. At this point, Luo Yi's figure had faded by almost half. Seeing this, he urged, the energy of my remnant soul is almost depleted. Is there anything else you want to ask? At this moment, Jiang Han took out a golden moon fragment, which floated in midair, and asked, do you know the origin of this thing? The moment he saw the moon fragment, he became so agitated that he broke out in a sweat all over his body. His words became halting and broken. This is... He pressed, where did you get it? He answered honestly. It was a gift from a mysterious person. Luo, he was extremely skeptical. A gift? He began to deduce as his limbs gradually faded away. It seems you already have a relationship with that person. Only then did Jiang Han feel flustered and alarmed. Oh no, he's disappearing. So he asked urgently, who are you talking about? Luo Yi spoke in fragments. The origin of the corpse is scattered throughout the demon ceiling tower, the mysterious monster that caused top experts, including myself, to fall here. But his figure had faded so much that only his mouth remained of his face. He only had time to leave a half-finished sentence. This moon fragment comes from, before completely vanishing, leaving Jiang Han in stunned silence. He looked at the golden moon fragment in front of him and fell silent. Daniel, so you were that powerful back then. Just a second later, his gaze changed, becoming colder and more inscrutable. No wonder he stammered and wouldn't tell me how the previous dark swordsman died when I asked him. It turns out Luo, he was killed by him. But even if he killed the previous dark swordsman, why does he hold no grudge against me and even diligently train me? After thinking for a long while, Jiang Han finally let out a sigh. I'll find the answer to this question later. He walked towards Luo Yi's phantom body with determination. First, I'll complete the side quest. Jiang Han carefully took the jade pendant and bowed his head respectfully. Senior, my apologies. As soon as the jade pendant left the body, Luo Yi's corpse disintegrated into dust, leaving only the glowing red sword standing upright before him. Jiang Han's bloodthirsty sword, Spirit Great. Attack power, 650 to 750. Effect, attack plus 40%. Effect, attack speed plus 50%. Effect, lifesteal plus 15%. Special skill, Blood Drinker. Level requirement, 35. Introduction, the personal sword of Dark Swordsman Luo Yi. Unfortunately, after tens of thousands of years of wear, its power is less than 1,000th of its former glory. If the Return the Jade Pendant quest is not completed within 3 days, it will become temporarily unusable, and the restriction will not be lifted until the quest is completed. Jiang Han made up his mind, ignoring all the disadvantages of not completing the quest. He gripped the sword firmly in his hand. Blood Drinker, active, a rank drinks fresh blood, making the bloodthirsty sword even more powerful. Each kill stacks a 1% attack bonus, up to a maximum of 20 stacks. Last until the combat state ends. Jiang Han held the sword upright against the sky, his entire body feeling the special aura from this exquisite weapon. His mood became much more excited. As expected, it's not simple. He brought the sword back to his hand, caressing and examining it with admiration. This trip to the lava mountain range has really paid off. Just then, in the silent space shrouded by the night, where Jiang Han stood alone, a strange voice echoed. Jiang Han's sharp ears caught the whisper, unsure if it was human or ghost, and he turned his head towards the source of the sound. "Give that to me." A green light flared up in a corner, quickly catching Jiang Han's attention. It's coming from below. There are still living creatures on the 5th floor. Before he could leave, they swarmed towards him as if they had a life of their own. He turned slightly pale. When facing it head-on, its aura is immense. I can't stay here for long. Of the 36 stratagems, fleeing is the best. I'll retreat for now. The floor below is definitely not a place I can explore at my current level. I've already hit the jackpot getting the dark armor and the bloodthirsty sword. Half an hour later, Jiang Han climbed out of a basement onto the ground. He marked the place he had just fled from with a red X, then placed a stone over the entrance. I'll mark it first, then search later. Suddenly, a chill ran up his spine. Startled, he whipped around. What was that? An observer's eye? It was just a case of jumping out of the frying pan into the fire. Before him was a monster with a blood-filled maw. Lava Python. Level, 45. HP, 320,000. Attack, 1300 to 1400. Defense, 600 to 650. Skills, Serpent's Kiss, Agitate, Constrict. The overlord of the lava mountain range. Although few in number, its extremely powerful attacks make others give up in despair. Jiang Han stood before it, yet he showed no fear. Haha, so this is the overlord of the lava mountain range. He smiled confidently, victory within his grasp. Your stats are nothing to me, because his skills were far superior. Darkness's Embrace. Jiang Han Shui, rank, silver grade boss, level, 38, HP, 272,172. Attack, 3785 to 4127. Defense, 41,500. Luck, 1. As Jiang Han Shui's strength grew, he began to enter the sights of the powerful. The lava python silently lunged at where he was standing. Jiang Han had already leaped up and kicked it in the head. He quickly spun around, swinging his sword to land another blow on the python's neck. A devastating move that blew the roof off. Chaotic massacre. He ended with a majestic and imposing stance. System reminder, you have killed the lava python. After killing just the weakest one, Jiang Han smirked smugly. Ooh, is there truly no being in this world that can threaten me? Suddenly, an alarm bell rang throughout the map. Nice, 2 a.m. I stayed up late for this trip to the Demon Ceiling Tower. I'll finish this quest and then go to sleep. Jiang Han joyfully ran back, carrying something in his hand. Master, I'm back. A soft, melodious voice emerged from the mystical mist. It seems you have completed the mission. Just as a man with long, purple-tinged hair flowing in the wind stepped out with a smile, the system reminded. Congratulations on completing the treasure hunt mission. You have received a reward of 800,000 EXP. System reminder. Please be aware, undead swordsman Cielier has become your new master. As soon as he glanced over, he was startled. It seems you've gained quite a lot in the lava mountain range. It seemed he could really see his level. You have reached level 39. The aura he exuded was indeed different. There's a chance. Cielier sincerely praised him. That's for the best. I had originally scattered those wooden pieces everywhere, waiting for someone to pick them up. Now that you've grown, it saves me the trouble of running all over the place. Hearing this, Jiang Han felt secretly embarrassed. Picking up wood? Where did you find such strange wood? Ignoring this, he reported sincerely. Master, I've received a mission. What mission? He took out a necklace with a uniquely shaped jade pendant. Someone told me to return this jade pendant to a girl. Cielier's eyes widened as he recognized the item. This jade pendant is from the sword pavilion. Jiang Han suppressed himself to stay calm. It's fine. I thought it was just a normal test. But unexpectedly, Cielier seemed to really have information. Do you know something? His face was pensive as he identified it carefully. I used to. I was also a disciple of the Sword Pavilion. Of course, I know the origin of the jade pendant. Hearing this, he was slightly stunned and surprised. Used to? As in when you were alive, master? What? I never expected Cielier to have a connection with the Sword Pavilion. He reached out and touched the jade. Every female disciple of the Sword Pavilion, from the elders to the disciples, has a jade pendant. He held the jade pendant in his hand and spoke of the unwritten rule there. If she likes a man, she gives him the jade pendant to express her feelings. This is considered an unwritten rule of the Sword Pavilion. His face lit up. So that's how it is. He vaguely realized. So the woman had feelings for Luo Yi, and in the end, she chose to give the jade pendant to him. Was she also expressing her sincerity? However, Cielier's eyes were cold. The jade pendant in your hand is not simple. Her status in the Sword Pavilion is probably frighteningly high. Jiang Han felt that this matter seemed difficult. So, will it be dangerous for me to give the jade pendant to her? However, he placed the jade pendant in his hand, neither objecting nor agreeing. Perhaps this is fate. He also inspected the sword he brought back. The sword in your hand also comes from the Sword Pavilion. It also needs to be returned. You should go with me tomorrow. He agreed without thinking. We'll talk about that later. Cielier immediately retreated into the mist and disappeared. You should rest. It seems the trip to the lava mountain range has tired you out. Jiang Han also needed to rest. Phew, time to log off and sleep. The next day, at 12 noon, when the sun reached its zenith, he habitually logged into the game. Eternity, activate. In a flash, he entered the mystical world where he had last logged out. Cielier had been waiting for a long time. If you're ready, let's go. The two of them passed through the gloomy forest and out into the desolate wasteland. Jiang Han couldn't help but be curious. Master, how do you feel about my sudden appearance and disappearance? He answered with interest in an unexpected way. Adventurers from another world just need to return to their own space. It's a very interesting method. It must be a blessing bestowed upon you by the god of time and space. He paused slightly, contemplating the words in his speech. God of time and space. Is this explained in the game's settings? Suddenly, the system reminded, you have entered the map of Heavenly Light City. Jiang Han came back to his senses and observed. Isn't this? Beyond two narrow mountain ranges was a city. Isn't this the occupied Dark City? I just heard about this recently. Now this place is full of soldiers from the Light faction. Cielier requested their immediate destination. To get to Azure Wind Town, we have to go through the teleportation array in Dark City. He then asked, do you have a way to hide your aura? Jiang Han nodded firmly, without hesitation. Yes. So he showed off his talent to his new master. It's time to try the aura concealment technique taught by Luo Yi. Right now, I'm wanted by the Light faction. It would be great if I could change my appearance. System reminder. Aura concealment technique has been used. Please set a pseudonym and fill in the virtual values. He repeated its words in a daze. Pseudonym. And so, he accidentally created a heretical name. System reminder. Name has been successfully chosen. System reminder. Your ID, Controller of Darkness, Yi Jianghan Shui, has been changed to a pseudonym, effective immediately and lasting for 24 hours. Cielier burst out laughing, unable to maintain his image. A pseudonym? A good name combined with your energy hiding skill is a perfect match. Let's go. Those soldiers are only level 50. They definitely can't see your true identity. Jiang Han's shiny bald head was on full display for everyone to see. Anyone who passed by had to turn their head, not because he was handsome, but because of his hairless head. What's going on with this guy? He just walked out with an omelet on his head and chose such a random name. Mr. Pseudonym, your equipment is so beautiful. Jiang Han didn't say a word. I have a feeling I was tricked by Luo Yi. They were thus allowed to pass through to the teleportation circle, to Azure Wind Town. The mage quoted a price that made him reluctantly hand over a bag of money. A total of 60 gold coins. An ancient spell was mumbled. The teleportation circle lit up, and both of them disappeared simultaneously. As soon as they set foot in the new place, they heard, System reminder. You have entered the map of Azure Wind Town. Azure Wind Town, a level 3 town. Although it's not far from the sphere of influence of the nearby Dark faction, no one has invaded it, because the Sword Pavilion is hidden here. Jiang Han's simple expression turned serious. A hidden world? Could it be that the Sword Pavilion map hasn't been opened yet? Cielier looked around and said, "It's difficult to move during the day, so we'll set off at night." He didn't complain, as he already knew the reason. Since the Sword Pavilion is hidden from the world, it certainly won't be easy to enter. I just need to follow Cielier's arrangements. He continued to instruct, "You can go shopping during the day and try not to attract attention. Is there anywhere you want to go?" Jiang Han answered honestly, "The last trip to the lava mountain range used up a lot of my potions, so I want to buy more. So the first destination is set. I'll take you to the pharmacy here." The shop owner rubbed his hands and greeted them. "Hello, what kind of medicine do you need?" He pointed, adopting the air of a wealthy man. "Bring out your best HP replenishing potion. That one is 236 gold, 56 silver, and 3 copper coins. After killing Jennifer and the Fire Ape King, 2 golden rank bosses, I now have 236 gold coins. I can't buy any potions." The seller pointed to a bottle on the shelf. "What do you think of this one?" "That is holy water." Description: a potion made from a large amount of diluted holy spring water from the secret area of the elves. It has a great restorative effect. Be careful of your strength. It's not enough to be overwhelmed by the potion's effect. Effect: restores 1% HP per second, lasts for 10 seconds. Cooldown: 180 seconds. Level requirement: 120. Price: 50,000 gold coins. It completely extinguished his arrogant demeanor. 50,000. Although the potion is said to have a powerful effect, converting 50,000 gold coins to real money is an astronomical price. He had to clear his throat and change his mind. It's better to get the regular kind. In the end, he got his hands on a recovery potion. Description: currently the most popular potion among adventurers. Effect: for 10 seconds after drinking, 500 HP will be restored per second. Price: 50 silver coins. Healing potion. Description: a potion that can heal wounds and illnesses. Effect: for 10 seconds after drinking, 100 HP will be restored per second. Price: 1 gold coin. Jiang Han walked out of the pharmacy dejectedly. Cielier patted his shoulder and laughed heartily at his distress. Don't underestimate Azure Wind Town. Although it's a small level 3 town, this place is full of hidden dragons and crouching tigers. It's not rare for the shop to have demonic potions. Suddenly, a piercing scream echoed from an alley. A beast was doing something depraved in broad daylight. Jiang Han followed the scream and saw such a scene. Isn't this asking me to be a hero saving a damsel in distress? However, there was no reason for him to be a hero saving a damsel in distress. Perhaps both of them are NPCs. If they are players, once they act, they will be severely punished. Just then, system reminder: congratulations, you have activated the interesting hidden quest, As Arrogant as the Wind. Accept. Jiang Han's hesitation vanished. A firm shout, tinged with an unknown excitement. Stop. System reminder: you have accepted the quest As Arrogant as the Wind. As Arrogant as the Wind, difficulty D. Description: you witness a local bully harassing a young girl. You decide to hide your identity while scaring the bully, so he won't dare to commit crimes so easily. Quest requirement: while resisting the bully, achieve enough arrogance points after completing the mission. How to get arrogance points: evoke emotions like fear and terror in the bullies, while evoking emotions like inferiority and admiration in the women. Jiang Han boldly revealed his face. How dare you harass an ordinary woman in broad daylight? The scumbag pointed straight at his face and laughed loudly. An egghead wants to be a hero saving a damsel in distress. And so, he was reminded by the system. Your appearance was insulted by the opponent. Arrogance points -5. Jiang Han put on his most terrifying face and growled. The points were added back. System reminder: your expression made the opponent feel scared. Arrogance points +1. The scumbag roared, You dare to ruin my good time? Do you know who I am? He, in turn, pointed at himself. Then do you know who I am? He read his name and replied, Pseudonym. Jiang Han revealed a smirk. Correct. You can only see my pseudonym because you are not qualified to know my real name. Let me use my eye of observation to see who you are. One look and it was a shock. BUC Fu, Dark Gold Boss. Level, 50. HP, 1,500,000. Attack, 15,300 to 15,500. Defense, 10,000 to 10,500. Skills, Idle Sword Technique, Azure Wind Protection, Wind Dragon, Wind Sword Art. Description, the son of the mayor of Azure Wind Town. He was once a disciple of the Sword Pavilion, but was expelled for harassing a female disciple. He usually has nothing to do and only likes to do some shameful things. This information was like a bolt from the blue to Jiang Han. Dark Gold Rank. This guy is actually Dark Gold Rank. His attributes are almost on par with the level 80 Brandy. What kind of D-rank difficulty is this? The system's voice continued to report the opponent's status. System reminder. BOC Fu is suspicious of your true identity. Arrogance points plus 5%. He went into a defensive stance, his hand on his sword. No matter who you are, if you have skills, show me what you've got. Hearing this, he just smirked and gestured behind him. Show you what I've got? You're too weak. You're not qualified to see my true strength. Little Xie, help me chase him away. Xie actually got into character and exuded a threatening aura. Did you hear my young master? My young master doesn't like to see others bullying the innocent. The two people involved were stunned again and looked straight at Jiang Han. Young master. A strange thought appeared in BOC Fu's mind. Could he be a major figure who has hidden his name and appearance? Otherwise, how could his subordinate alone exude such a powerful aura? He immediately turned tail and ran. You just wait. This isn't over. I'm going to call for reinforcements. And just like that, he completed the mission. System reminder. BOC Fu's hatred for you has increased by 1,000. Arrogance points plus 30. He joyfully turned and gave a thumbs up to Xie. He looked gloomy and ignored him. Another sound rang out. System reminder. The young woman has developed an admiration for you. Arrogance points plus 20. Jiang Han had no reason to stay. Miss, I have matters to attend to. I won't stay. Young master. Arrogance done. He had to leave quickly. Otherwise, if the opponent calls for reinforcements, it will be a big problem. The victimized girl blushed and hurriedly said, Young master, please tell me your real name. He didn't hesitate to give a name. I am Daniel. System reminder. You have completed the interesting quest as arrogant as the wind. You have received a total of 51 arrogance points, exchanged for 510,000 experience points. After that, he was full of excitement. I want to go to the auction house to sell the equipment I don't need. Time flew by like flowing water. In a flash, it was dark. 8 o'clock. The entire town fell into silence. At this hour, most houses had turned off their lights and gone to bed. But now was the time for the two of them to act. Let's go. With their master-level skills, they leaped over the city wall, landing silently on the ground. Only one system recognized them. System reminder. Please be aware, you have entered the Sword Pavilion map. Jiang Han leisurely looked at the uniquely designed buildings in the night. Is this the Sword Pavilion? How unexpected. There's a Chinese-style building in Azure Wind Town. There's content related to the Sword Pavilion on the forums. If someone secretly sets foot in the Sword Pavilion, once discovered, they will be immediately killed by a high-level NPC, and their level will be reduced by 5. The punishment is very severe. He asked curiously, where should we go? Xie constantly and vigilantly observed his surroundings. You go to the Sword Depository Pavilion in the east. I believe the person there can answer your questions. As for me, I will go to the Sword Forging Hall to return the sword. Jiang Han's expression was slightly bewildered. Split up? Who is the person you're talking about? A name was mentioned. The Sword God. He also comforted him. You don't need to be nervous. Although I have never met this generation's Sword God, a swordsman should have a clear conscience. Knowing your purpose for coming here, he will never make things difficult for you. Hearing this, he felt a bit creeped out. He won't make things difficult for me? This is an S-rank mission. Will he let me go so easily? But he couldn't show weakness. All right. You be careful too. Xie left a sentence and then stepped onto the roof, moving silently. Don't worry. I have a grudge to settle. I won't die. Leaving Jiang Han with a fragile, pounding heart. I have to be careful. Once an NPC discovers me, I'll be killed instantly. He snuck around, hiding and observing, passing several buildings. A few minutes later, Jiang Han finally arrived at the Sword Depository Pavilion. A sense of wonder and suspicion rose in his heart. The Sword God is in here? I wonder if I'll be killed instantly. He took a deep breath and opened the door. If it's the sword god, he probably discovered me long ago. Being open and honest is the right way. Suddenly, his disguise disappeared. System reminder. A powerful expert whose strength surpasses yours is nearby. Your aura concealment technique is temporarily nullified in this area. The smoke dissipated to reveal a golden architecture carved with dragons and phoenixes inside. Only a single woman sat with her legs crossed inside. That name vaguely appeared in his mind. Sword God. The girl looked at the intruder and was clearly surprised. Why is it you? Jiang Han's face couldn't hide his astonishment. No way, the sword god is a girl. This is truly too mysterious. How does she know me? I remember the first time I heard the title sword god was when I asked a question at the talent trial. Daniel answered that the sword god possesses the SSS-Rank talent, Sword Heart. He couldn't help but speak up. You know me? The sword god closed her book and answered, of course. Originally, in Dark City, if Cielier had killed Herbert, the next person to appear would have been me. Only then did he remember Cielier's instructions. There are other powerful experts hiding in Dark City. Jiang Han was startled into realization. Could it be that the Tower of Light and the Necromancer have some connection? So they sent the Holy Knight Herbert? And Cielier came to help because the Light Mage resurrected him? If there is a connection between the Sword Pavilion and Cielier, then it seems truly reasonable for the Sword God to step in and clean up the mess. In other words, the hidden expert Cielier mentioned was her. He stared at the Sword God with an even more intense gaze. Since she is the Sword God, she must have a peerless classic in her hands. Looking closely, the book in her hand was titled, The Overbearing Sword God is in Love with Me. Noticing Jiang Han's gaze, the Sword God clutched the book to her chest. You like this book too? You'll have to wait until I'm done reading. He quickly shook his head. No, not at all. I never thought the Sword God would also like to read CEO romance novels. Jiang Han had to state his real purpose. I came this time mainly to ask if you know who the owner of this jade pendant is. The Sword God exclaimed in surprise. This is. She recognized this item and rushed over. Her eyes sparkled as she looked at the jade pendant. Reason quickly returned. The Sword God angrily questioned, where did you get this jade pendant? Jiang Han answered honestly, the previous generation's dark swordsman. As soon as she heard this, she was so happy she almost shouted into his hand. He's still alive? Then she shook her head in denial. No, that's not right. If he weren't dead, you couldn't have become the dark swordsman. He also understood her meaning. Because the dark swordsman is a unique hidden class. In the world of eternity, this type of class can only have a successor after the previous one is gone. So he seriously recounted, I met him. He had a remnant soul left. At this point, he dusted off his hands, wanting to leave quietly. If you know the origin of the jade pendant, please help me pass it on to her. I won't disturb you any longer. Farewell. Immediately after, a sharp blade was pointed at Jiang Han's neck. The sword god gave him no chance to take another step. Since you've come, you have to leave something behind. He secretly broke out in a cold sweat. As expected, an S-rank side story wouldn't let me be an opportunist. But, if it's defeating the sword god, why is the difficulty S? It should at least be SS, or even SSS, to kill a demon god, right? His voice trembled uncontrollably. Besides this little life of mine, what else do you want me to leave behind? I won't say much. The sword god's eyes narrowed with amusement. Is that so? She pointed her sword below his waist. I'm afraid the price you have to pay today will be very tragic. I can't let myself become a eunuch. Jiang Han quickly raised his hand to set a condition. Wait, how about this? We make a pact. If I can take one of your sword strikes without dying, you have to let me leave the sword pavilion safely. She replied nonchalantly. Even though I also belong to the light faction, if I were to watch you enter this place and leave safely, I'm afraid the high-level city lords would have a chance to hold me accountable. This truly threw him into a panic. I came to return the jade pendant. I have absolutely no ill intentions. If you kill me, aren't you afraid of damaging your sword heart? As soon as she heard this, the sword god's face turned playful. Damaging my sword heart. What's that? My heart. Jiang Han's expression immediately stiffened. Sword heart. This thing is not clear. It's a kind of will. Hard to explain. A burst of laughter escaped from the person opposite him. It turned out she was just playing with him. What are you joking about? As you said, if you came to return the jade pendant, I really shouldn't kill you. Before he could rejoice, the sword god interrupted. But she smiled mischievously. Once the news gets out that I let you leave safely, the sword pavilion will naturally be criticized. Therefore, I will use my silver rank strength to fight you. If you win, you leave the sword pavilion. If you lose, you leave this world. The system popped up to join in. System reminder. Your side quest, Return the Jade Pendant, has changed to Challenge the Sword God. Challenge the Sword God. Difficulty S. Description. Just a mere sword god. How can she fight you? Mission requirement. Defeat the sword god Dongfang Yisun, who is at silver rank. Zhang Han's eyes lit up. A fight between equals? That's interesting. Why wouldn't I agree? All right then. The opponent snapped her fingers. Let's move to another place. Suddenly, the two were transported to a gloomy realm, its location unknown. The sword god had entered a high state of readiness. Sword god Dongfang Yisun, silver rank. Level, 39. HP, 230,000. Attack, 2,500 to 2,820. Defense, 800 to 1,050. Skills, sword control, parry, peerless blade, wind demon sword art, sword chi unleashed, forbidden, myriad swords return to one. Description, the contemporary sword god, the true powerhouse of the sword pavilion. She looks young, but her true age is unknown. She is one of the top figures in the faction. Even the emperor must treat her with kindness and dare not easily offend her. Zhang Han read through the information about his opponent this time. Forbidden, myriad swords return to one. But the skill has the word forbidden in front of it. Does that mean it's a forbidden curse level ultimate move? Its power must be absolutely immense. Dongfang Yisun's eyes were no longer as playful as before. Let's make this quick. She immediately threw her sword at him. System reminder. Sword god Dongfang Yisun has used the skill Sword Control. Attack speed plus 50%. Attack range plus 200 m. No cooldown. Zhang Han's expression twisted. Using such a reliable skill right from the start. He reached out and used his unique skill. Grasp of the Undead. System reminder. You have used the skill Grasp of the Undead, rendering the weapon demon breaking immobile for 0.35 seconds. Zhang Han stepped on the sword. Evil Trample. Dongfang Yisun blinked, not very surprised. These moves of yours. I've seen them in Dark City. I didn't expect you to perform them again now. She beckoned with her finger. Come. The sword that seemed to be held under his foot began to move. The moment he saw the sword obediently return to her hand, Zhang Han knew. I'm done for. Immediately after, Dongfang Yisun ran towards him. But this was already part of his plan. Good of you to come. War Zone. System reminder. You have used the skill, War Zone, increasing your own attack by 20% and reducing sword god Dongfang Yisun's attack by 10%. Duration, 3 minutes. A sword pierced through his chest. Dash 16. For 75 on E Zhang Han Shui, 276,645/293,120. It seemed Dongfang Yisun also didn't expect her opponent to be so reckless. The corner of Zhang Han's mouth curled into a triumphant smile as he grabbed the sword. Got you. Then, without hesitation, he drew his sword and slashed at the person before him. Dash 28, 644, dash 35, 781. Sword god Dongfang Yisun's health was at 206,575/2,130,000 when she calmly dodged. She drew her sword and retreated to create distance. Her expression was very puzzled. You would risk your life like that? Zhang Han didn't answer, but executed another skill. All of the 8 directions. Dongfang Yisun still didn't understand what had just happened. A giant serpent bared its fangs and lunged at her, causing her health to drop by 36,714, while also affecting the user. System reminder. You have used the skill, Awe of the 8 Directions, dealing 36,714 damage to sword god Dongfang Yisun and reducing her movement speed by 20%. Duration, 3 seconds. Zhang Han didn't let himself stand still. While she slowed, I'll continue to attack. Even so, Dongfang Yisun still reacted quickly and parried the sword. System reminder. Sword God Dongfang Yisun has used the skill parry. Based on the distance and attributes of both sides, 80% of the damage is nullified. A small scratch grazed her rosy cheek. 17 for 31. She leaped a great distance away and retrieved the sword that had just been knocked away. The moment she held the sword, a brilliant golden aura transferred to it. Dongfang Yisun didn't hesitate to swing it down. Azure Wind's protection. Zhang Han just managed to erect a protective aura in time. However, he was still hit directly, taking 43,200 damage. Zhang Han Shui, 233,445/293,120. Her eyes widened slightly. To take my hit and only receive that much damage, he must have surpassed silver rank. And so, Dongfang Yisun suddenly spoke. Let's stop here. It was just as Cielier said. The sword god, with her pure heart, honestly admitted. In terms of silver rank strength, without using forbidden curses, I must admit, I am not your equal. Your talent is very overpowered. Immediately after, a wave of power washed over him. System reminder. Congratulations on completing the Challenge the Sword God mission. You have received a reward of 1,200,000 experience points. You have reached level 40. System reminder. Your strength has entered a new level, reaching the standard of a gold rank boss. Your title has changed. System reminder. Your title, Controller of Darkness, has been upgraded to Lord of Darkness. Your attributes have changed. Zhang Han was completely bewildered, not expecting it to be so easy. It's over as soon as it started? Your health is still very high, and you haven't used your skills. Dongfang Yisun answered frankly. You came to return the jade pendant. I had no intention of taking your life. It was merely a formality. The so-called regulations that restrict the actions of others made me say things against my heart and do things against my will. His eyes were still dazed. What a bizarre mechanism. What are the rules of the game in the eyes of these NPCs? They can be judged and complained about at will. She turned away sharply. You may go. She even had the heart to remind him. After you leave this place, the era of chaos will also begin. The key phrase caught Zhang Han's ear. The beginning of the era of chaos? He didn't hesitate to ask, what does that mean? Dongfang Yisun spoke as she reached her hand towards him. The hatred between the two factions has existed for a long time. They cannot coexist. A few days ago, the Light faction recaptured Dark City, proving they are ready. You coming here to return the Jade Pendant. Perhaps it's fate playing a trick. The fog grew thicker and thicker. He tried to shout, not understanding clearly. Can you be more specific? But in a flash, he was pushed outside the sword depository pavilion. Zhang Han trudged back to the original meeting point. Cielier was already waiting. Did you return the jade pendant? He answered dejectedly. Yes. There's a strange feeling in my heart. Is it an illusion? Master's mental state seems much better. He chuckled and made a decision. Then let's go back. 2 hours later, they had returned to the ghostly swamp. Cielier stood solemnly before him and said sincerely, Zhang Han Shui, I need you. This made him even more bewildered. Thank you. His expression was serious. After returning the sword, I am no longer a disciple of the sword pavilion. I can join the dark faction without any psychological burden. This one sentence stunned him. You haven't joined yet? I thought Cielier was already a member of the dark faction. Cielier looked down at the dark energy in his palm. Joining the dark faction requires proving one has a dark heart. As a disciple of the Sword Pavilion, I have sworn before my sword that I cannot target humans. Now, I am no longer bound. It's time to settle old scores. Just as Zhang Han was staring in surprise, a blue virtual screen flashed. System reminder, the first expansion of Eternity, War Between Light and Darkness, has officially begun. This happened simultaneously for every other player on the server. This is a large-scale event for all servers about to open. For Zhang Han, this was all too strange. Because my Return the Jade Pendant mission triggered Cielier's Return the Sword storyline, he decided to join the Dark faction. If so, was the so-called beginning of the difficult times that the Sword God mentioned caused by me? While he was still thinking, the system reminded, please be aware, the Undead Legion, commanded by the level 190 immortal rank boss, Undead Swordsman Cielier, is preparing to attack the level 1 main city, Haishin City, in the Meishui district in 3 days. All the other bosses were also stirring. System reminder. Please be aware. The vampire army, commanded by the level 185 immortal rank Cold Moon Catherine, is preparing to attack the level 1 main city of the Eastern District, Zhukei City, in 3 days. System reminder. Please be aware. The army of Sin, led by the level 90 immortal rank Judgment of Sin Solomon, is preparing to attack the level 1 main city of the Yinghua District, Ladian City, in 3 days. He was flustered by the pile of screens popping up continuously. There's too much siege news. It seems I should support Master in attacking Haishin City. As soon as he finished speaking, the system gave him a surprise. System reminder. Please be aware. The Dark Army, commanded by the level 40 golden rank boss, Dark Lord Yi Jianghan Shui, is preparing to attack the level 3 town, Ice and Snow Town, in the Langman District in 3 days. The other players saw this and stirred. What? Yi Jianghan Shui? He's become a golden rank boss? Quickly inform the brothers in the alliance. System reminder. As a member of the Dark faction, you have received the S-Rank main quest City Siege. City Siege, difficulty S. Description. The silent darkness is reviving. Only by contributing enough territory to the demon god can you prove your worth. Mission requirement. You will appear as the boss of the 5th siege wave and strategize the capture of the level 3 town, Ice and Snow Town, in the Langman District. Mission reward. Qualification to enter the demon god's treasury. Failure penalty. Death. A smile lifted the corner of his lips. I'm currently at the golden rank and can become a boss commanding an army to besiege a city. System reminder. Please be aware. The Army of Wrath, commanded by the level 40 golden rank boss, Raging Fury Kane, is preparing to attack the level 3 town, Tiangue Town, in the Yinghua District in 3 days. Cieli Air, beside him, spoke up with encouragement. It seems you don't feel any fear. Very good. I hope you return victorious. He bid him farewell. Master, you too. Now, only Jiang Han was left. He smiled wickedly. Players of Ice and Snow Town, it's time to show you all the hype of a golden rank. He began to tidy up one thing at a time. Since I've reached level 40, I'll put on the equipment first. The information had changed completely. Controller of Darkness, Yi Jianghan Shui, Silver Rank. Level 40. HP, 354,000. Attack, 4,285 to 5,127. Defense, 870 to 924. Reputation, 41,500. Luck, 1. Description. As the strength of Yi Jianghan Shui grows stronger, he has gradually begun to enter the sights of some powerful individuals. And the newly received title, Lord of Darkness, final value increased by 250%. Jiang Han was elated. With so much progress, I must have made it into the top 100 of the Dark faction's power rankings. But life is not like a dream. What hit him was a harsh reality. Rank 84505217. Controller of Darkness, Yi Jianghan Shui. Jiang Han couldn't help but shout. Rank 8,450,521? You people of the Dark faction are that amazing. Forget it. I'll turn off the machine and go to sleep. The next day, early in the morning, he received a shout from Wang Kai. Brother, amazing. You've become the siege boss of the event. CEO Jiang Han smugly allowed. You can link servers and go to other servers to check it out. He then carefully instructed, you must stay safe. I specifically went to the Langman District forums to see, and there was an explosion there. It's estimated that a large number of players will come to Ice and Snow City, desperately wanting to get you. His expression also considered this matter. I will act carefully. After that, Jiang Han logged into the game to check it out. As soon as the players saw him, they became timid. It's Yi Jianghan Shui. What bad luck. Why did we run into him here? Let's retreat quickly. But there were still some who weren't afraid of death. Wait, he seems to be the commander of this team. He drew his sword and said clearly, since the Dark City campaign, we have taken hunting Yi Jianghan Shui as special training. We have continuously studied videos related to him, understood his skills. Now, Yi Jianghan Shui is right in front of us. A valuable reward is waiting for us. Are we really going to pass it up and escape? The people in the team's confidence soared. Big Brother is right. Our strength is also top tier in the alliance. With our training tactics, we can definitely capture Jianghan Shui. Everyone believed him and charged forward. He likes to use control skills to stop his opponents. Lai Ri full-on attack. Muin, support me. I'll block his attacks. Their momentum was fierce. They thought their plan of ganging up on him would succeed. Unexpectedly, the opponent casually swung his sword and logged out one of them. The assassin in the team who had just died screamed, "Big Brother!" Before he knew it, the entire team was wiped out by a single sword sweep. Damn it! Jiang Han smiled lightly in midair and said, "Sorry, any tactic is futile in the face of absolute strength." The counterattack just now had been sent to him. System reminder. The golden rank, blazing fire dagger you placed in the Azure Wind Town auction house has been sold, and you have received 2,147 gold coins. System reminder. The silver rank speed boots you placed in the Azure Wind Town auction house has been sold, and you have received 112 gold coins. 2,147 gold coins? Who could have so much gold? The system panel converted it. System reminder. The currency exchange system has been enabled. The current ratio of gold coins to real money is 1 to 193. His dazed expression turned to one of realization. So that's how it is. Now this crypto bro is about to show his power. First, let's exchange the gold for some money. System reminder. You have received 530,000 real money from your gold coin exchange. Jiang Han had no reason to stay any longer. Next, I'll go grind monsters to level up in preparation for the siege battle. He went to a desolate land. System reminder. You have entered the map of the deadly wasteland. Facing him was a species of cat, baring its teeth and growling. Black Demon Panther, elite monster. Level, 50. HP, 650,000. Attack, 2,650 to 2,800. Defense, 1,300 to 1,550. Skills, claw attack, pounce, bloodthirsty attack. Description, one of the predators in the deadly wasteland, possessing terrifying speed and attack power. After being infected by evil spirits, it has become even more bloodthirsty and eager to kill. Looking at these stats made Jiang Han sigh. An elite monster. These attributes are much higher than the level 45 lava serpent. Even so, there's nothing for me to be afraid of. But its attributes are still blown away by me and become my experience. He continued to grind experience until a day later. Your level has increased to 41. Suddenly, the system reminded, please be aware, the difficulty of the main quest you received, City Siege, has changed. Jiang Han was startled. Difficulty? Changed. He hurriedly opened the quest panel to check. City Siege, difficulty SS. Description, the silent darkness is reviving. Only by contributing enough territory to the demon god can you prove your worth. Mission requirement. You will appear as the boss of the 5th siege wave and capture the level 3 town, Ice and Snow Town, in the Langman district. Mission reward. Qualification to enter the demon god's treasury. Failure penalty. Death. The difficulty increased from S to SS? What does that mean? Was the difficulty of my mission too low? Does the system want to help me challenge my limits? A call came from Long Tongue Wanli. Brother, this is a rumor. The players in the Langman district somehow managed to get a level 60 dark gold boss to guard Ice and Snow Town. This immediately piqued his interest. A dark gold boss, nice. As long as there's no existence far beyond my current strength that can resist, the consequences will be beyond anyone's control. I'll become a fish on the chopping block, ready to be sliced by others. Jiang Han decided he would go there. All right, thanks. No problem. Good luck. Don't die at the hands of those bastards. Just then, a notification sound rang out. System reminder. Your master, undead swordsman Cielier, has led the Dark Army and is waiting in the ghostly swamp. Please go there as soon as possible. Jiang Han's mood was full of excitement. Time to set off. Let me see what level the players of the Langman district have reached. In another part of the Dark Forest, the soldiers were fully prepared and arranged, just waiting for the order. He observed the stats. Undead swordsman level, HP, attack, defense, skills, description. His face was slightly bewildered. All question marks? The eye of observation can check creatures no more than 50 levels higher than myself. How high is the level of this undead swordsman legion? Cielier immediately saw the question in his heart. Their strength in life was not equal to mine. They were not lucky enough to recover their senses like me and become true undead swordsmen. Then he pointed out something. Right, over there is the dark army led by you. It was precisely those who had died long ago, now roaring senselessly. Seeing the dark army, he commanded, screaming, meaninglessly. Jiang Han's face darkened in silence. The system announced the details. Water Domain Imp, Elite Monster. Level, 45. HP, 550,000. Attack, 2,150 to 2,350. Defense, 1,000 to 1,250. Skills, Inner Heart Strike, Great Cudgel Aftermath, Savage Charge. Description: Water imps born in the dense demonic energy of the water domain have low intelligence, but they are still one of the cannon fodder lines in the dark faction and can hardly become treasures. He turned to Lier and asked, Master, can you give me a few more undead swordsmen? He shrugged and replied, Do you think that's possible? Jiang Han asked doubtfully, The rules don't allow it? After a long silence, he smiled with narrowed eyes and asked in a low voice, Then is there any way to protect my life? Lier took out an object and replied, There is. But with this thing, you're just attacking a small level 3 town. You probably won't need to use it, right? That object was Demon God Summoning, Rank S. Description: In a critical moment, open it, and you can summon a god-level powerhouse. You might even get a demon god with world-destroying power. Effect: Ensures the formation created in the void is not interrupted for 1 minute. Has a chance to attract the attention of a god-level powerhouse and lead them directly to the battlefield. Jiang Han took it and marveled. Wow, what a good item. With this, I can even attack a level 1 main city. He quickly reminded him, Unless there's no chance of turning things around, don't easily summon these great evil things. If you summon them and don't arouse their interest, you'll kill yourself. I heard there was a guy who, on a whim, summoned the great demon god Ego. The result was that he was turned into food and swallowed alive the next second. Hearing this, he broke out in a sweat and made a promise. Don't worry, I will absolutely not use it recklessly. He thought to himself, It seems this thing is not just a life-saving scroll. If used improperly, it could be a life-taking talisman. Giving him an inch, he took a mile. Jiang Han held out his hand and begged. Then, Master, do you have any safer items for me? Lier angrily growled. Don't push your luck. Daniel isn't here, so you're going to torment me alone, aren't you? He raised his hand to his mouth and coughed to hide his embarrassment, saying, If everything is ready, then let's set off. He replied disappointedly and listlessly, All right. After that, the two of them walked towards the neatly arranged undead warriors, their hands firmly holding their weapons. Jiang Han turned and asked curiously, Master, how do you view the dark faction? Lier replied nonchalantly, A rebellious force seeking to overthrow those in power. Hearing this, he exclaimed in surprise, They don't represent evil? Undead, demonic infection, the 10 great demon gods, subjectively. These should be symbols of evil, right? He was angry at his overly simplistic thinking and shouted loudly, How can justice and evil be so easily distinguished? Jiang Han Shui, you must remember, history is written by the victors. If the dark faction defeats the light faction, then we will begin to build our power. Even if it's light, they will have to become dark. Hearing this, Jiang Han could only remain silent. Lier clenched his fist and continued, I have met noble undead, and I have also seen the most despicable rulers of the light faction. Of course, I am not asserting that the dark faction is the side of justice, but I am trying to justify the extreme methods of the dark faction. But among the 10 great demon gods, there are also a few with human bloodlines. It's just that according to the light faction's narrative, they betrayed humanity. He looked at his serious expression and said to himself, This conversation has too much information. Perhaps the main quest will be in the coming days. After that, Lier led Jiang Han and the Dark Army to move. When they reached a vast, lush green meadow, he observed his surroundings and announced, We're here. The system also announced, You have entered the map of the spring prairie. He looked at the vast, sprawling meadow, with rows of mountains undulating in the distance, and asked doubtfully, "This place?" Lier didn't answer, but walked forward and reached out his hand, fumbling around. Then he touched a certain spot. A region of golden light suddenly flashed. Like a domino effect, the golden light spread out, becoming like a giant golden wall. He took out a scroll and explained, "This barrier divides the Tianjin continent into many parts. If one's strength is insufficient." Then he opened the scroll and tore it in half. Purple light swirled around as he continued his unfinished sentence. "It's impossible to cross." A large hole appeared in the golden wall in front of them. Lier turned his head to look at Jiang Han and urged, "Let's go. After crossing this barrier, we will reach the human kingdom." As he followed, he observed his surroundings. The system announced, "Please be aware, you have entered the Langman region. You are outside the sphere of influence of other nations. The death penalty is doubled." Seeing this, Jiang Han smiled and wondered, "The death penalty is doubled? If I die, my account will be deleted directly. So what effect does that have on me?" As if remembering something, he suddenly turned his head and spoke kindly. "You're not familiar with this place. I'll take you to a place near Ice and Snow Town." He immediately bowed his head and replied, "Thank you, master." Lier led Jiang Han to a place covered in white snow. He pointed to the residential area nestled among the pine trees and announced, "This is the town you need to attack. Ice and Snow Town." The system announced, "You have entered the map of the Snowstorm Mountain Range." He looked around once and then made up his mind. "All right, I will definitely capture it." His body stood straight in the cold wind, but his voice was full of confidence. "You rookies of Ice and Snow Town, tremble." Seeing him like this, he offered encouragement. "It's good that you have confidence. I wish you a victorious return and that you will enter the demon god's treasury with me to search for treasures." Jiang Han was surprised and repeated the keyword, "The demon god's treasury?" On the surface, he feigned a desire to learn and asked, "Master, what's in the demon god's treasury?" Lier told him what he knew. In the treasury are treasures collected by the demon gods. Among them are very rare equipment, skills, and items. There are even proofs of class change for secret professions. You can choose what you want from there and take it. Of course, you can only take one thing. His eyes flashed with surprise as he thought to himself, "There are even proofs of class change for secret professions? Even if I don't use it, selling it would be worth several hundred to 1,000 million. Not to mention, there are other precious treasures." Having thought it through, Jiang Han waved goodbye and said, "Master, if you have other matters, I won't keep you. The door to the treasury, we'll meet there." Seeing him so impatient, he felt speechless. He led the dark army to a spacious, flat area and gave the order, "Set up camp here. If the enemy attacks, quickly send someone to inform me." They all replied in unison, "Yes." Jiang Han looked at the forest in front of him and said, "There's still time. I'll go to nearby places to level up first." Then he went alone deep into the Snowstorm Mountain Range. Hearing a rustling sound in front of him, Jiang Han saw the figure of a large animal and exclaimed, "Oh!" The red-eyed white bear also saw him and growled threateningly. The system provided information. Snowstorm Bear Monster, Elite Rank. Level, 55. HP, 800,000. Attack, 3,200 to 3,480. Defense, 1,900 to 2,050. Skills, Violent Roar, Paralysis Claw, Furious Charge. Description, a bear-like creature outside the Snowstorm Mountain Range. These creatures love cold weather and are extremely aggressive. Many unsuspecting adventurers have entered the Snowstorm Mountain Range and been swallowed alive by them. Jiang Han tightened his grip on his sword and assessed, "Very aggressive. It's a level 55 elite monster. It surpasses the Black Demon Panther in every aspect." Speaking of which, at level 50, one almost undergoes the second class change, so that's why its attributes are so high. The Snowstorm Bear monster suddenly let out a roar and charged through the snow. He was not afraid at all and quickly rushed towards it. The Snowstorm Bear monster revealed a ferocious expression and reached out, intending to use its Paralysis Claw skill. Not letting it get its way, Jiang Han stomped his foot to gain momentum and jumped onto its head, executing an evil trample that made it miss. Then he drew his sword and slashed repeatedly at the opponent. Frenzied slaughter. Finally, he delivered the decisive blow. All of the 8 directions. A loud, unwilling roar echoed. The massive body fell onto the snow. The system announced, "Congratulations on defeating the snowstorm bear monster. You have received 14,000 experience points." Seeing the flat, round pellets appear on the snow along with the system notification. Snowball technique, rank B. Description: snowballs are not just for snowball fights. They can also kill people. Effect: after use, for 5 seconds, continuously summon 10 snowballs to attack the enemy. Each one deals 30% damage. Learning requirement: Mage. Jiang Han exclaimed in surprise. So killing small monsters can also trigger skills. Suddenly, at this moment, the system sound rang out. System notification: please be aware, the dark army you are leading has been attacked by adventurers. Please return to provide support quickly. Seeing this, he couldn't help but sneer. They couldn't hold back so quickly. On this side, the adventurers were attacking the dark army. The tents set up around were also affected by the battle. A man in armor swung his sword at a water domain imp. As he turned his head, he suddenly saw someone's figure. That person, in full armor, swung his sword horizontally at him. Seeing his body disappear, his comrades were surprised and exclaimed, "Yi Jianghan Shui." Jiang Han heard the sound and glanced over, thinking to himself, imitating the language of the Langman region? It automatically translated when it got to my side. Interesting. The group of people jointly released their skills towards him, but he just stood there, completely unharmed. The man holding the scepter, seeing that his attack was like a mosquito bite, was bewildered. The damage is only in the double digits? How high is his defense? The person next to him was also curious. Although he's classified as a boss of the dark faction by the game system, he's still a player at his core, right? Jiang Han's eyes flashed with a red light, exuding a killing aura. He smirked and said in a loud voice, "Hello, my foreign friends. Greetings to you all." With a boom, the people in the nearby area were vaporized. The system announced, "You have used the skill, Awe of the 8 Directions, causing enemies within a 100 m radius to take 100% damage, and reducing their speed by 20% and movement speed by 20% for 3 seconds. The 2 lucky ones who hid behind a tree and escaped a terrible fate whispered, "Oh my god, he's a melee class. How can he have such an exaggerated area of effect skill? It's a good thing we hid far enough away." He slung his sword over his shoulder and looked around, wondering, why are there only this many people here? His eyes and the armor on his body suddenly flashed with light. Jiang Han leaned over to dodge a surprise attack. The one who had just sneak attacked was Ghost King, Assassin Demon Shadow. Level 34. HP 56,710. Attack 1,650 to 1,817. Defense 553 to 589. Skills: Demon Shadow Walk, Fatal Stab, Demon Shadow Slash, Deadly Thorn. The Ghost King, seeing his quick reaction, frowned and assessed, as expected of an expert. The adventurers continuously discussed, "It's the Ghost King. He actually lost." The person next to him still held out hope. "There's still a chance. He hasn't used his full strength yet." Jiang Han looked at the opponent's skills and assessed, "It seems this guy is a high-level player from this region." He gripped his sword tightly and stared at the Ghost King, but in a flash, he was gone. Suddenly, the Ghost King appeared in front of him and swung the short dagger in his hand. His health was reduced by 4,310. After attacking, he vanished in a flash. Another dagger struck his side. His health was reduced by 3,654. The adventurers cheered. Excellent. Although the Ghost King's attack is not as good as Yi Jianghan Shui's, his speed can be said to be on par. Yi Jianghan Shui is completely suppressed. Interesting. The support class is healing the Ghost King. If we get Yi Jianghan Shui, everyone gets a share. Seeing the Ghost King swing his dagger at Jiang Han again, the crowd shouted excitedly, "Ghost King, you are our god." Although he was hit, he just smiled and thought to himself, "Yes, just like that." Seeing a flashing screen in front of the crowd, Jiang Han understood. The person on the other side must be live streaming. Players all over the world, look here. It would be too boring to finish off the kid in front of me with one blow. I'll give them a glimmer of hope. The crowd was getting more and more excited, cheering. Then, at the peak of the excitement, he suddenly stabbed his sword through the Ghost King's chest, making him cry out. This was the trap Jiang Han had set. Extinguish all that hope. He opened his mouth, but his tone was extremely cold. Sorry, my hand slipped. The system announced, you have killed the Ghost King. You have received 16,356 experience points. The crowd, which had been on cloud 9, suddenly fell to the ground. A chill ran through them. The Ghost King's figure vanished into thin air. A golden light emanated from Jiang Han's body. The system announced, you have leveled up to 42. The whole crowd hurriedly turned and fled for their lives. Screams of fear rang out. Monster! We can't beat him. If people from the eastern region kill players, can they level up? What's the point of fighting anymore? Run. After finishing, he turned his head and instructed, there probably won't be any more sneak attacks for the next 2 days. We must maintain vigilance. I'm going deep inside to level up. The water domain imp nodded and replied, yes. 2 days later, while Jiang Han was in the military camp, the system announced, you have received the SSS-Rank main quest, Continental Siege, which has officially begun. After that were 2 consecutive announcements. System notification. Please be aware, the Dark Army under your command must be divided into 5 or more waves of attacks, attacking in succession. Otherwise, all creatures in the Legion will have their attributes reduced by 20%, lasting until the end of the siege. System notification. Please issue the attack order at 10 a.m. Otherwise, all creatures in the Legion will have their attributes reduced by 20%. Seeing this, he understood and muttered, it seems, in order to restrict me from leading the Dark Army to attack all at once, and to ensure the event starts on time, the system has imposed very large restrictions. I just don't know if the difficulty of the SSS-Rank mission will feature existences at the level of Herberg and Cielier. After that, the system issued 5 consecutive announcements. System notification. The siege of Haishin City initiated by the Dark Faction has officially begun. System notification. The siege of Zhuke City initiated by the Dark Faction has officially begun. System notification. The siege of Ladian City initiated by the Dark Faction has officially begun. System notification. The siege of Gallian City initiated by the Dark Faction has officially begun. System notification. The siege of Ice and Snow Town initiated by the Dark Faction has officially begun. Looking at the system notification, you can now launch the attack. Jiang Han gave the order. Warriors of the first wave, prepare to advance. A level 20 bronze rank guard stepped forward and said, my lord, I will lead this wave of attack. Receiving Jiang Han's approval, it led the team to attack Haishin City. At the same time, the system announced, please note, the Dark Army commanded by the level 20 bronze rank boss, Gu Jia, has launched the first wave of attack. The fully armed soldiers of Haishin City were contemptuous. Just a bunch of level 20 trash. Brothers, let's go. A short time later, seeing the system notification, the Dark Army led by Gu Jia has been defeated. He couldn't help but sigh. So fast. It seems the level over there must be higher than 20. Jiang Han raised his hand to signal. Begin the second wave of attack. A branch of the Dark Army quickly charged forward. The system announced, please be aware, the Dark Army, commanded by the level 25 bronze rank boss, Lei, has launched the second wave of attack. The enemy soldiers fought while giving reminders. The level of these undead has increased. Don't be careless. As soon as this wave was over, he raised his hand and pointed straight ahead, ordering, third wave. The 2 sides fought with increasing intensity. The soldiers, both tired and angry, shouted, how many more waves are there? I'm about to. I can't hold on anymore. These damn undead. When Jiang Han raised his hand and said fourth, a reminder came from the system. System notification. You need to wait 5 minutes before you can launch the 4th wave of attack. Otherwise, the attribute points of the 4th wave creatures will be reduced by 20%. Seeing this, he couldn't help but laugh in his head. This is too honest. The system is also very thoughtful. After 3 consecutive waves of attacks, it should also give the players time to rest and prepare. Suddenly, the screen lit up, showing the image of Long Tung Wanli. He instructed, This Langman region player has started a live stream. The Eastern region video website has also broadcasted it live. Now there are several million people watching your performance. Don't bring shame to the Eastern region. Jiang Han gave his assurance. Now is the peak time. I won't let the Eastern region down. 5 minutes later, a branch of the Dark Army charged forward again. The system announced, "Be aware, the army led by the level 40 silver rank boss has launched the fourth attack." The soldiers, while defending, exclaimed in surprise, "The fourth wave of attacking soldiers is already level 40. We can't fight anymore." Feeling that the road ahead was too bleak, they quickly fled, shouting, "We can't fight anymore. Let's disperse. This is no longer something a level 30 soldier like me can handle." At this moment, a girl appeared with a bow and arrow in her hand. As she drew her bow, she said in a serious voice, "Facing a group of undead, we cannot retreat. Attack." That arrow shot out, piercing through the head of a water domain imp. Jiang Han narrowed his eyes and assessed, "The damage is so high. It's a pity the distance is too far to see clearly if it's a player or an NPC." The soldiers, seeing they had support, quickly shouted, "The city guard has come out. Brothers, let's go." 20 minutes later, the system announced, "The army is about to be defeated." System reminder, please note, the water domain imp led by the level 43 golden rank boss, Dark Lord Jiang Han Shui, will launch the fifth wave of attack. Jiang Han tightened his grip on the sword in his hand and said with anticipation, "After waiting for so long, it's finally my turn to take the stage." With that, he led the charge and shouted loudly, "All troops, to battle! Follow me to fight the enemy." The soldiers, seeing that the opponent was him, turned and fled. Jiang Han Shui, "He's here. I saw the video from 2 days ago. Whoever can, go ahead. I'm running first." Phoenix gritted her teeth and cursed angrily, "You despicable traitor. I don't know what tricks you used to demoralize my troops." With that, she pointed forward and gave orders. "Generals, do not worry. The opponent is merely a golden rank boss. There's no need for everyone to go up at once. Don't let him get a buff. Let him keep his normal health." The people seemed to have their spirits lifted and shouted in unison, "Right? We also have a golden rank boss on our side. And not just one. What's there to be afraid of him for?" Phoenix pumped up the soldiers' morale. "The lowest level strategists, fall back. Listen to my command. After we kill Jiang Han Shui, everyone gets a reward of 100,000. Everyone gets a share." The brown-haired man, Harold, a level 35 swordsman, confidently said while holding his broadsword, "Jiang Han Shui, your head will be." Before he could finish his words, the opponent stomped on his face and said contemptuously, "With you? Just one move, a youthful version of the evil trample." He logged out of the server. The system announced, "You have killed Harold. Experience, 16,531 points." Feeling that the time was ripe, he shouted loudly, "War Zone." System reminder, you have used the War Zone skill to increase your own attack power by 20%, the attack power of friendly forces within 50 meters by 15%, and reduce the enemy's attack power by 25%. Duration, 3 minutes. The water domain imps, buffed and with increased attack pressure, became even more enthusiastic, holding their weapons and shouting as they charged towards the soldiers. Jiang Han swung his sword like cutting bananas, making the crowd scream in fear. What a perverted skill. Not just him, even his legion is stronger now. System reminder, you have defeated the adventurer Yar and received 1,247 experience points. He swung his sword again at the man's waist. Another one was logged out. System reminder, you have defeated the adventurer Zod and received 1,358 experience points. The golden-bearded uncle broke out in a cold sweat and commented, "It seems he's a weapon and can also life-steal." The man in the cross-hatted helmet said seriously, "Not only can he life-steal, I use special reconnaissance techniques to discover that his attacks are also increasing. Oh my god, he's simply like a demon god." The image of Jiang Han in everyone's eyes was like a god of death. The system announced, "Your weapon, the blood-devouring sword, has 20 passive stacks of blood drink, and its attack power has increased by 20%. Controller of Darkness, Jiang Han Shui, Golden Rank Boss. Level, 43. HP, 489,600. Attack increased by 4,685 to 5,534. Defense 890 to 1,024. Reputation 41,500. Luck 1. Description: as the strength of Yi Jianghan Shui grows stronger, he has gradually entered the sights of some powerful individuals. During the fierce battle, a powerful voice suddenly rang out. "Get out of my way!" A man riding a horse and holding a spear charged forward, shouting, "Traitor, prepare to die." He was Ring of Ice and Snow, Lanta, Golden Rank Boss. Level 50. HP 2,800,000. Attack 2,850 to 3,120. Defense 1,950 to 2,060. Skills: Ice and Snow Spear Ring, Snowstorm Domain, Ice Wind Armor, Freezing Wind Field. Description: the son of the mayor of Ice and Snow Town, he is also the second in command of Ice and Snow Town. He is sought after by countless girls for his handsome appearance and extremely high talent. His future is definitely promising. Jiang Han hurriedly shouted in his heart, "Oh no! Azure Wind's protection!" Instantly, his entire body was covered in the blue light of ice and snow. Lanta swung the spear in his hand fiercely. His health bar was immediately reduced by 50,700. System reminder: you were attacked by Lanta's Ice and Snow Spear Ring. You lost 50,700 health points. Attack speed reduced by 20% and movement speed reduced by 15% for 5 seconds. Seeing his health bar drop by a chunk, Jiang Han gritted his teeth and thought angrily, his attack speed is not bad. This kid's strength is extraordinary. Moreover, the more he thought, the angrier he got. He's also a golden rank boss, and he gets to ride a horse. A soldier said excitedly, "Great. Our golden rank boss is on the field," Lanta said in a loud voice. "Today, we must make Yi Jianghan Shui die in our Langman region, the wolf that has demoralized the eastern region." Jiang Han bit his lip and cursed under his breath. This great master has been fighting on foot until now. Damn it, this kid must die. He seemed to understand Jiang Han's thoughts and provoked him. "What are you looking at? You don't have a mount, do you? Unless you're a big shot from the eastern continent who walked all the way to our ice and snow town." His entire body radiated a purple light as he used his skill. He said in a deep voice, not a bad taunt. "A pity you used it on the wrong person." He transformed into a purple dragon. It opened its mouth and roared, causing the horse Lanta was riding to rear up. System reminder: you have used the skill Awe of the 8 Directions, dealing 100% of your attack power to enemies within a 100 m radius. Attack speed reduced by 20% and movement speed reduced by 20% for 3 seconds. He held the horse's reins tightly. He snorted coldly. Lanta spurred his horse and charged, shouting, "Lowly talent. You can only do these amateurish tricks." Jiang Han held out his arm. A purple light shot towards the opponent. He said coldly, "To deal with you, it's more than enough." System reminder: you have used Undead Grasp, causing the target's mount to be disabled for 2 seconds. When the horse stood still, Jiang Han gave the order, "Get off the horse." Lanta's entire body froze as his opponent shouted, "Ice Wind Armor." He kicked hard at him. The system announced, "Your evil trample has dealt 25,694 damage to Lanta, the Ring of Ice and Snow. But the opponent's mount has high toughness, so it could not be suppressed." Jiang Han thought in surprise, that mount can even add toughness to him? This kid is hard to deal with. His eyes narrowed as he said in a low voice, "Forget it." Jiang Han looked into the distance and ordered, "Water Domain Imps, surround him for me." He crossed his arms and smiled coldly. "In a situation where you're surrounded, you're charging spear. I'm afraid it will be difficult to use its advantage." Jiang Han pointed and ordered, "I originally wanted to give you a dignified death, but I've changed my mind. Water Domain Imps, beat him for me, especially that handsome face of his." Lanta tightened his grip on the horse's reins and provoked, "What? You people of the eastern country, do you dare to fight me fair and square?" Ignoring his words, the Water Domain Imps advanced with their weapons. Lanta swung his long spear and said with disgust, "You despicable undead. Quantity over quality." Lanta could only lie there and take it, crying out helplessly, Wait a minute. Seeing him beaten into a pulp and logged out, a pot-bellied water domain imp said regretfully, "What a pity. I still quite like handsome people." The system announced, the guardian boss of Ice and Snow, the Ring of Ice and Snow, Lanta, has been defeated. System reminder, congratulations on defeating the level 50 golden rank boss, the Ring of Ice and Snow, Lanta, with the help of the water domain imps. You have gained 500,000 experience points and 1,000 reputation. You have reached level 44. He speculated, "It seems I didn't complete the kill alone, and the reward was greatly reduced." With tears in her eyes, she shouted loudly, "Despicable! He used despicable means to kill my beloved brother." She raised her hand and signaled, "Follow me into battle. I will personally kill him and avenge my brother." Kilo spoke up to remind her, "Calm down, Phoenix. According to the rules, we can only enter the battle after he enters the city." The city gates opened. The fearful voices of the soldiers rang out. Jianghan Shui is killing his way here. System reminder, please be aware, the elite Ice and Snow generals, led by the level 50 golden rank boss, Snowstorm Guardian Phoenix, and the level 60 dark gold rank boss, Fury of the Cold Wind, Tello, will act as the defending army against the fifth wave of attack. Jiang Han's entire body froze as he wondered, 2 bosses? And there's a dark gold rank one. Jiang Han looked at the enemy, as numerous as ants before him. After 5 rounds of siege warfare, the military strength of both sides has suffered heavy losses. But at this moment, they have gathered elite guards, maintained a force of elite players, and have a golden rank boss and a profound and unpredictable dark gold rank boss. He let out a breath and thought, although I faced 2 bosses at the same time during the battle for Dark City before, I was lucky to have Daniel and Carter then. He tightened his grip on his sword and raised it. Now, I'm all alone. Jiang Han shouted loudly. Daniel, Carter, look. The battle that will make Jiang Han Shui famous will begin here. She shot a flaming arrow contemptuously. You're about to die, and you still dare to speak such arrogant words? The arrow flew past his cheek, leaving a bloody scratch. His health dropped by 22,341. She knocked 3 more arrows on her bow and cursed. You despicable traitor. Today, I will take your head to offer to my brother who died on the battlefield. System information, Snowstorm Guardian, Phoenix, Golden Rank Boss. Level, 50. HP, 2,800,000. Attack, 3,000 to 3,150. Defense, 1,800 to 2,000. Skills, Armor-Piercing Arrow, Fatal Arrow, Freezing Wind Field, Heart-Seeking Arrow. Description, the daughter of the mayor of Ice and Snow Town, the top ruler of Ice and Snow Town. Possesses stunning beauty and elite archery skills, pursued by countless men. She gave the order, fire. Arrows rained down on Jiang Han's army. He swung the sword in his hand, deflecting the arrows. Even so, the water domain imps behind him still suffered considerable casualties. Jiang Han gritted his teeth and worried. The firepower is too dense. At this rate, my side will be wiped out before we even engage the enemy. He increased his speed, determined. I must push forward to draw their attention. Jiang Han used his fastest speed to leap up the steps. The soldiers were in an uproar. So fast. He's almost here. Be careful. He's about to use his evil trample. He smiled faintly and said in a low voice, wrong. Then he transformed into a large purple dragon. System reminder. You have used the skill Awe of the 8 Directions, causing enemies within a 100 m radius to take 100% damage, while also reducing their attack speed by 20% and movement speed by 20% for 3 seconds. 3 seconds passed, and Jiang Han returned to his original form. He swung his sword horizontally at the nearest person. He cried out in pain. Suddenly, from behind, 3 arrows shot out with a whoosh. The 3 arrows pierced straight into his body. His health dropped by 132,123. Jiang Han quickly used a skill to restore his health. System reminder. You have used a healing potion. You will recover 1,000 health points per second for 10 seconds. He cursed under his breath. Damn it. If it were a one-on-one fight, I'm confident I could kill her. But now there are too many players interfering. And there's a dark gold rank boss who hasn't shown up yet. I don't dare to risk using all my strength. Looking back and seeing his underlings were almost there, he let out a sigh of relief. Luckily, my water domain imps have made it. They can hold them off for a bit. I can take advantage of the chaos to eliminate the other players. With that thought, Jiang Han gave the order, "Water domain imps, eliminate all enemies here." In response, a resounding "Roger" echoed. The two sides charged into a fierce battle. After using the skill, the system reminded, "You have used the Warzone skill." Attack ability increased by 20%. The entire legion within a 50-meter radius gains a 15% attack increase. The enemy's attack is reduced by 25%. Duration, 3 seconds. An arrow flew towards Jiang Han, but instead embedded itself straight into the head of the soldier standing next to him, making him cry out, "Ack!" She angrily cursed, "Despicable scoundrel." She used an arrow to stab the neck of a water domain imp, causing it to log out instantly. She rallied the spirits of the soldiers. "Wipe out all these despicable undead." Jiang Han Shui has nowhere to run. He ignored what she said and just moved forward. Attack. Suddenly, the Ghost King appeared behind him and swung his short dagger at Jiang Han's back. System reminder. You have been attacked by the Ghost King in a critical spot, losing 4,356 health points. You have entered a stun state for 0.35 seconds. He glanced behind him. Seeing him about to charge, he cursed under his breath. "Ghost King. It's him again." The Ghost King, as fast as sand, stabbed into Jiang Han's spine. His health was reduced by 12,634. He quickly turned his head, only to find the space behind him empty. The Ghost King had used the Demon Shadow stealth skill. Jiang Han swung his sword, cut down an enemy, and quickly ran away, even letting out a taunting tisk as he fled. The people outside gathered to watch the live stream, discussing animatedly. Jiang Han Shui ran away in a panic after encountering the Ghost King. "I see his water domain imps are about to be wiped out. Defeat is certain." Just now, I saw Jiang Han Shui talking so big. I thought he had some powerful trick up his sleeve. It's really killing me with laughter. He didn't die at the hands of his own countrymen, but he had to run to the Langman region to seek death. Haha, trash. He gritted his teeth in anger when he heard someone gloating. His health has dropped below half. Facing two bosses with full health like that, how can he win? In another place, a group of people stared intently at the screen in front of them. The old man sighed softly. "A pity. What a pity." The subordinates in black robes quickly comforted him. "Don't be too sad, sir. Our eastern region has countless talents. Although he is eye-catching, there are also many experts who are not inferior to him. This quota should be eliminated. As the proverb says, a beautiful tree in the forest will be destroyed by the wind." This person was too famous in eternity from the very beginning. If he had maintained a humble and low-key attitude, his future achievements would be much higher than now. He said without any impatience, "Just watch." He looked at the young man in front of him and voiced his thoughts. Perhaps he can create a miracle. Jiang Han just swung his sword down. The system announced, "You have killed an elite guard. You have received 20,000 experience points." Seeing the notification, "Your water domain imp has been defeated," he let out a breath and asked, "How many are left?" As soon as he finished speaking, an arrow hit him in the back. His health was reduced by 56,424. Seeing that Jiang Han's health was only about 1/10 left, a soldier quickly shouted, "Over here. His health is almost gone." As she drew her bow, she said coldly, "Traitor, go to hell with my brother." She drew her bow and said in a deep voice, "Repent." However, the soldiers stood in front of her, making it impossible for Phoenix to aim properly. She snapped, "All troops, get out of the way. I want to kill him myself. I'll use his head as a sacrifice for my brother's soul." Ignoring Phoenix's words, the crowd swung their swords and charged, shouting, "The first kill belongs to me. Die under my sword. Get out of the way. The first kill is mine." She was angry that the soldiers were not listening. She shot an arrow into the head of a soldier and said with disgust, "Damn it." As expected, he smirked triumphantly. Don't underestimate the ambition of these players. After that, Jiang Han leaped up, stepping on the heads of each person as he rushed forward. The system announced, "You have used Evil Trample. Movement speed plus 200%. Duration, 2 seconds. causes the target to take 31,265 damage, and creates a suppression for 2 seconds. Seeing him jump nearby, one of them shouted, "He's on the second floor." After him. As soon as they caught up, they saw a group of people rushing out of the door in a panic, saying, "Ah, help." Someone broke in from the second floor. As they entered the room, Jiang Han had already broken through the window and jumped out. The crowd shouted in frustration, "Where is he? Where did he run?" He escaped smoothly along one path. Behind him were frustrated sounds of searching. "He's not in this room either. Let's check the third floor." The soldiers searched frantically. "There's no one in the room. We've searched everywhere." "Over here." He ran through the window. He ran to another house. After searching for a long time, they still couldn't find any trace of him. They stopped to discuss. The brown-haired young man asked doubtfully, "Unless he escaped?" The person next to him immediately refuted, "Impossible. If he escapes, the system will punish him severely." Phoenix slammed her hand against the wall and angrily ordered, "Find him for me. Every room must be searched once. Even if we have to turn this whole town upside down, we have to find him." Seeing her like this, comments continuously popped up on the livestream screen. Jiang Han Shui ran away in fear. "Ha ha ha. Let him pretend. He's not injured at all. If he doesn't run, he's just waiting to die. He's really lost all face for the eastern region." "Huh. Idle, keep it up. I support you. Go for it up there. Report the marked location. I'll come kill you now." 20 minutes later, a shout was heard on the street again. "Have you searched this room?" "Searched it. He's not here." The Ghost King observed his surroundings and muttered, "That damn Jiang Han Shui can actually disappear into thin air." Suddenly, someone spoke up. "That brave adventurer." The person who came was a man wearing a hood, revealing a round face. His health bar displayed civilian Bob. He said anxiously, "A fierce man from the east ran into my room. It's so scary. Can you help me chase him away?" He asked eagerly, "Really? Lead the way quickly." Bob immediately replied, all right. Follow me." The Ghost King was led by him to a dead end. He looked around suspiciously and asked, "This place?" There was no answer. Only a sword stabbed him from behind, through his chest. He exclaimed in surprise, "Behind this sword." The system announced, "You have been attacked by civilian Bob, losing 47,416 health points." The Ghost King glanced behind him and cursed in a low voice, "This sneak attacker. This thief." The system announced, "You have been killed." Jiang Han smiled. "They don't know that my aura concealment technique can change my name and appearance. Moreover, I've escaped from combat, and my health has fully recovered. Next is the time for assassination." He approached one of them, taking advantage of his appearance. With just one sword strike, he took down his opponent. System reminder, "You have been killed by civilian Bob." Just like that, guerrilla tactics were flexibly applied to eliminate them one by one. The loudspeaker reminded everyone, "Everyone, pay attention. There's a guy named Civilian Bob who is Jiang Han Shui in disguise. Over here." Jiang Han, in the role of a civilian, pretended to be innocent when he saw the soldiers pointing their swords at him. "What does the Jiang Han Shui you're looking for have to do with the kind Bob?" A soldier shouted, "Shut up. The player you killed told us. Show yourself, Jiang Han Shui." He threw off his cloak and smirked. "It's fine. Anyway, the only threat when I fight the boss is a few kids like you." The tip of his sword swept a long line. The system continuously displayed, "You have killed Nicholas. You have killed my." One of them was surprised and wondered, "How is he at full health?" In response, he only received a cold notification, "You have killed Israel." Phoenix rushed out from somewhere, drew her bow, and shouted, "Jiang Han Shui." With a whoosh, Jiang Han stared at the 3 arrows tearing through the wind towards him. He swung his sword up. The sound of metal clashing echoed with a clang. Jiang Han said coldly, "Anyone who blocks my path will be eliminated. Now it's your turn." She was angry at being laughed at and shot an arrow, saying angrily, "You." He gripped his sword tightly and rushed forward. Jiang Han used his skill, Evil Trample, stomping hard on Phoenix's chest. System reminder, "You have used Evil Trample, causing the target to take 26,589 damage and suppressing them for 1 second. Then he went into a frenzy with his sword, using the move Frenzied Slaughter. Jiang Han looked down from above and said, In the end, you're just an archer, suited for long-range combat. Being attacked up close like this, you still want to win. Her eyes widened, fear showing on her face. Seeing him swing his sword to strike, Phoenix hurriedly shouted, "Tello, if you don't come and help me, unless you want to see me die, then you'll be satisfied." As soon as she finished speaking, an ice ball shot from a distance, startling Jiang Han. He quickly jumped up to avoid a fatal blow. Tello slowly spoke, "My beloved Phoenix, how could I bear to see you die? It's just that this kid is too cunning. I was waiting in the shadows for him to unleash his final move. But since you want me to help you, it proves you're willing to marry me." Next to him was information from the system. Fury of the Cold Wind, Tello. Dark Gold rank, level 60. HP, 6 million. Attack, 9,500 to 10,200. Defense, 5,500 to 6,100. Skills, Ice Arrow Technique, Freezing Cold, Self-Freezing, Desperate Cold Wind. Description, this was originally a golden rank powerhouse. Tello, a super strong man, greedy and lecherous. To make himself strong enough to conquer Phoenix, he used every means to force his way through the stages and was promoted to Dark Gold. But he was burned by the flames of the potion, and his strength also weakened. Frowning, he looked at Tello and coldly ordered, "Kill him." He looked down from above and said, "As you wish, my beautiful bride. Thank you for your visit, for letting me have Phoenix. And there's such a big reward. Give up the struggle. I'll give you a refreshing death." Jiang Han looked at the information panel and broke out in a sweat, thinking, the attributes are too high. My maximum attack is only over 4,000, but this Tello's defense alone is up to 6,000. I can't even break through his defense. But looking at the introduction, it says his attributes are probably not as strong as the introduction suggests. He used a provocative tactic. "Tello, although you are Dark Gold rank, I see you are really just a man without ambition." Tello laughed and replied, "You could say that. This is my last word to you." Jiang Han smiled and said in a low voice, "For example." He swung his sword towards Phoenix, feigning understanding. "You paid such a high price all to get her. She must be very important to you, right?" He quickly raised his hand and unleashed a killing move, cursing, "Damn it, you cunning brat." Jiang Han dodged to the side. The attack hit Phoenix. He thought with satisfaction. As expected, he fell for it. She was hit, and her health was reduced by 102,435. Zalo shouted anxiously, "Phoenix!" Phoenix's entire body was stiff from being frozen. She was surprised to realize this was the skill Freezing Wind field. He chuckled. "Tello, thank you for helping me." He said urgently, "Damn Tello, do you want me to die?" His eyes flashed with a gleam. He said in a low voice, "Sorry, Phoenix, but his cat and mouse games should end now." Kolo unleashed his skill, Silent Cold Chi. Countless sharp ice fragments were launched. Jiang Han's health dropped by 34,800. System reminder, Tello has used the skill Silent Cold Chi, causing enemies within 200 meters to take 200% damage. Duration, 20 seconds. He ignored the damage and charged straight at the opponent. A black arrow suddenly shot past him. With a boom, the arrow exploded. Black smoke billowed everywhere. Phoenix's voice rang in his ear, "You want to run? Dream on." System notification, you have been hit by Phoenix's fatal arrow, taking 43,257 damage. Movement speed is fatally reduced by 20%. Duration, 5 seconds. The people standing in the distance discussed animatedly. "He's about to die? It's a good thing we've been hiding until now. Let's make a move. What if we can get the kill?" Jiang Han stood still. Single-digit damage, like mosquito bites, continuously flew into his body. He smirked and smiled. "I didn't expect there to be a bunch of opportunists. Just in time, I'm a little short on leveling up." A large purple dragon appeared as he used his skill, Awe of the 8 Directions. The people nearby were instantly logged out. Jiang Han smiled as he looked at his full health bar. The system announced, "You have leveled up to 45. Phoenix's tone was surprised. "What?" Kahlo also said in a deep voice. As expected, he was still holding back. "But even if you level up to 45 and are at full health, can you fight me?" He clenched his fist. A purple lightning bolt appeared on it. He smiled provocatively. "How will we know if we don't try?" The lightning gradually spread throughout his entire body. Even his eyes were no exception. He hurriedly shouted, "Freezing wind field." The system announced, "Snowstorm Guardian, Phoenix, has cast the skill Freezing Wind Field, which can absorb damage equal to 10% of her health value." Jiang Han swung his sword at her chest. Her health was reduced by 126,800. Phoenix looked at the empty space on her chest in surprise and thought, "What? One blow can break my Freezing Wind Field's protection." Seeing the opponent about to charge and attack again, she wondered in bewilderment. What on earth is happening? On this side, his entire body was filled with energy as the system announced, "You have used the rank A item, Purple Electric Gem. The potential in your body has reached its limit, breaking through. All attributes increased by 1000%. Duration, 1 minute. Time remaining, 56 seconds. Another sword strike came. Phoenix's health was reduced by 403,987. She felt death approaching and cried out in panic. "Tello, save me." He swung his weapon at Jiang Han and shouted, "Damn it! Get away from her." The ice arrow hit his body, but the damage was negligible. Kilo broke out in a cold sweat and thought to himself, "My ice arrow technique can only deal triple-digit damage to him. What on earth did he do?" Jiang Han took the opportunity to swing his sword at Phoenix again. Bloodstains appeared all over her face. She cried and begged, Don't kill me." In response, Phoenix received a kick as if from the heavens. He said coldly, "Spare you? Let you continue to use a vicious skill like Fatal Arrow on me." Then the system announced, "Congratulations on successfully killing the level 50 golden rank boss, Snowstorm Guardian Phoenix. You have received a reward of 2,200,000 experience points and 2,800 reputation." Tello screamed in anguish, gritting his teeth. Just now, his attack power couldn't even defeat my defense. Now, with a few slashes, he can send a golden rank boss on her way. Jiang Han smirked. "It's your turn now, little mage." With that, he stomped his foot to gain momentum and launched himself at him. Jiang Han swung his sword fiercely at him. His health was immediately reduced by 364,171. Another sword strike slashed across his face. The mask broke in two and fell off. It turned out that behind the mask was an old, ugly face. Tello let out a long, horrified scream. "Aya?" He commented with disgust. "So this is what's behind the mask. It seems the price of being a dark gold rank is that severe." As Jiang Han prepared to charge, he quickly shouted, "Desperate Cold Wind. System notification, Fury of the Cold Wind. Tello has used the skill Desperate Cold Wind. You have lost 576 health points. Attack speed reduced by 25%, movement speed reduced by 20%. Duration, 5 seconds. Tello gritted his teeth and speculated to himself. "Only this much damage? It seems he has used some kind of powerful trick, so I can't fight him head-on." He shouted loudly again, "Self-freezing." Instantly, Tello's entire body was covered in a thick layer of ice. System reminder, Fury of the Cold Wind. Tello has used the skill Self-freezing. Defense plus 100%. Recovers 200,000 health points per second. Lasts for 20 seconds and cannot move during this time. As he buffed his health, he said smugly, "To suddenly burst out with such strong damage, you must have used some powerful trick, right? But how long can you maintain such great power?" He replied confidently, "Don't worry, I can maintain it until I kill you." System reminder, remaining time for the purple electric gem, 26 seconds. Time was running out. Jiang Han continuously swung his sword at Tello. He stood still in the block of ice, watching his health bar get shorter and shorter. He frowned, trying to race against time. Time was up. The ice covering Tello shattered. His eyes widened in fear as he thought to himself, "Oh no, unless his duration is longer than I thought." The feeling of death grew closer. Tello quickly turned his head and fled. Jiang Han raised his hand and shot out a cloud of black smoke, saying in a low voice, "Trying to run?" The system announced, "You have used Undead Grasp, causing the target to enter a state of immobility for 2 seconds. He raised his sword when the purple electric gem had 1 second left. One strike, a powerful slash came down. The opponent immediately lost 435,621 health. The system announced, Congratulations on killing the level 60 Dark Gold rank boss, Fury of the Cold Wind, Tello, and receiving a reward of 4,500,000 experience points and 600 ambition. Then the notification screen lit up again. System reminder. Congratulations on defeating the Dark Gold rank boss, Fury of the Cold Wind, Tello. As the first player in the game to defeat a Dark Gold rank boss, you will receive an additional reward of 8,000 reputation, 30 free attribute points, and a rare item, the Spring Gem. Jiang Han let out a breath and said softly, "It should be over now." At the same time, the system announced, "The duration of the purple electric gem has ended." Suddenly, applause was heard. The person in the red cloak praised, "That was absolutely wonderful." Waving the weapon in his hand, he said lightly, "To be able to turn the tide on your own, that ability is admirable, worthy of praise." System reminder. Please note that due to the death of Fury of the Cold Wind, Tello, and the plot development in the hidden boss, Holy Knight Herberg, the storyline will be activated. Jiang Han saw clearly who the opponent was and was startled, exclaiming, "It's you." His cloak fluttered in the snowy wind. Herberg walked over and said, "Yes, it's me. Last time, because that traitor Cielier saved you. You are here today to face the consequences." He gritted his teeth, trying to keep his mind clear, and told himself, "Analyze rationally. Both Carter and Daniel are NPCs. I shouldn't blame myself for their deaths." Jiang Han recalled what Daniel said then. "You have worked very hard. There's no need to be sad. As your master said, if you live long enough in the future, we will have a chance to meet again. At that time, you will know who I am. Kid, in the future, you will be the dazzling light in this world of eternity. You shouldn't fall here." He muttered in his head, "It's just." Realizing, Jiang Han shouted loudly, "Last time, after we left, what did you do to Daniel?" He said coldly, "That?" Although Daniel used a heaven-defying forbidden curse and was sure to die. If the enemy's city lord dares to be our enemy, he will naturally be punished. Even if his body dies, his soul will be tortured. Hearing this, his heart sank. His mind went blank. His eyes widened, revealing bloodshot veins. His entire body felt hot with rage. Jiang Han roared with indignation, "You people! You dare to call yourselves the Light Faction?" The armor on his body suddenly flashed with light. System reminder. Stimulated by your rage and the blood of the surrounding powerhouses, your dark armor has been upgraded to Dark Gold rank. Its attributes have also greatly increased. He leaped up, swung his sword, and shouted a single word, "Kill." Herberg's eyes flashed with light. He smirked, like an egg hitting a rock. A loud boom echoed. The aftershock continuously spread out of Ice and Snow Town. Holding the long spear in his hand, Jiang Han's health was reduced by 9,365,421. His entire body was also thrown away. Jiang Han fell to the ground, groaning, "Ugh, ah." The sword in his hand also fell out. System reminder. Due to the effect of the moon shard, you have avoided a fatal wound this time. He licked his lips and taunted, "I didn't expect you to have such a life-saving trick." "That's good." The judgment ended before it even began. How boring. The long spear in his hand emitted a golden light as he shouted, "Enchant." System notification. Holy Knight Herberg has used the skill Enchant. This weapon not only deals damage, but also deals 100% continuous damage from the holy fire. He trembled as he took out the book and held it up. Herberg saw that thing and broke out in a cold sweat, anxiously wondering, demon god summoning? How did he get that thing? He spoke up anxiously to stop him. "Wait. You don't know what kind of disaster the thing in your hand will bring." Jiang Han tore the book in half and said crazily, "So what? It's death either way. I don't mind dragging one more person down with me. To avenge Daniel." The system announced, "You have used the demon god summoning book. A few demon god level powerhouses who are summoned will personally enter the battle." Herberg muttered, "A few." After a moment of silence, he burst out laughing mockingly. The more he thought, the funnier it got. Herberg laughed mockingly, "Fool. Do you think a great demon god would pay attention to a summons from a small town like this?" He couldn't help but offer some kind comfort. "All resistance is futile. Just accept your death." As soon as he finished speaking, a horizontal tear appeared in space, like an electrocardiogram. The tear grew larger and larger. Even the surrounding space became blurry. From within the tear, a foot slowly stepped out. Then, a person emerged, parting the endless dark space with both hands. The system announced, "Please be aware, one of the 10 great demon gods of the Dark Faction, the evil curse, Lori, has arrived at Ice and Snow Town. Unrelated citizens, please evacuate quickly. Otherwise, you will be responsible for the consequences." The townspeople also received the notification from the system and started discussing in an uproar. "Oh my God, what is that? Run quickly. Ice and Snow Town is about to be doomed. God protect us. What did I just see? Jeff." Fred has fainted. His heart pounded. He anxiously told himself, "The feeling of pressure is too strong." Even Herberg broke out in a cold sweat, thinking anxiously, "I don't know why, but just one look at him, and I can feel an endless darkness." Lori spoke in a voice as cold as ice. "Foolish divine power." Then he raised his four-fingered hand and shot out streams of red energy mixed with bright lightning. He screamed in fear, "Holy Light's blessing." Instantly, his entire body was covered in a dazzling golden light. The system announced, "Holy Knight Herberg has used Holy Light's blessing, causing himself to avoid 99% of damage for 5 seconds and teleport to the nearest Light Faction City Lord." With a boom, his health was reduced by 99,564,231. Teleportation time remaining, for seconds. Herberg couldn't believe his eyes and wondered, "How is this possible? I've already used a 99% damage reduction, and it was still just a little short of killing me. Teleportation time remaining, 3 seconds. He shouted, "Heal." His health bar filled back up. System reminder. Holy Knight Herberg has established the forbidden curse, Blood Oath, instantly increasing his health by 1,000%. Because the Blood Oath is a forbidden art of the Light Faction, Holy Knight Herberg has suffered a 50% reduction penalty. When the teleportation time had 2 seconds left, his face was covered in green veins as he shouted, "You rotten brat. You'd better pray to God you die here. If I find out you're still alive, I will use all my resources to kill you." Jiang Han watched Herberg gradually disappear and provoked, "Coward. You don't need to come kill me. I'll find you myself. Go back, wash up, and wait for me." After that, the space became quiet. He looked up at Lori floating in the air. Drops of sweat ran down his face. He thought anxiously, "This is bad. Now it's just me facing him. I have to be careful, or it will be hard to avoid being killed by him." He opened his mouth, breaking the silent atmosphere, and asked, "A small dark swordsman like you, what did you call me for?" Jiang Han tried to keep his tone as calm as possible and replied, "Lord Demon God, it was because of Herberg of the Light Faction. But because your strength was too great, he cowardly ran away." Hearing this, Lori raised his hand and growled, "To be bothered by such a small fish. If that's the case, you and this whole town will be buried with him." He knew how terrifying his power was and quickly raised his hand to stop him. "Wait a moment. Since you are a great demon god, you must have anticipated the current situation, right? You can't blame everything on me." Hearing this, Lori's voice seemed to have lost its patience. "I came to this place because I sensed the power of an enemy. But in the end, I didn't find anything." Jiang Han speculated in his heart. Fluctuations in the enemy's power? Could it be because of the moon shard? Originally, Daniel did give it to me as a quest item. If it's an enemy that can attract the attention of a demon god, then it can only be Daniel. He took out the moon shard and asked, "You said the power fluctuations, unless they came from this? The enemy you mentioned, is it the necromancer, Daniel? This is what my master, Daniel, gave me before he fell, and I am his most outstanding student." He sensed it and quickly replied, "So that's how it is. It does have his aura." Hearing this, Jiang Han rejoiced in his heart. As expected, mentioning Daniel is effective. Perhaps he will spare me out of respect for Daniel. Suddenly, Lori burst out laughing, interrupting him. "But, Daniel and I did know each other once. But now we are mortal enemies." He opened his mouth, revealing countless sharp fangs, and said excitedly, "Not being able to personally eliminate him is the greatest regret of my life. But killing the disciple he was most proud of is not bad either." He quickly shouted, "No. Wait." In his heart, he cried out, "Master Daniel, just how many enemies do you have out there?" Lori shot out deadly red rays of light, even adding a blazing red sphere, and coldly declared, "To a dead person, your words have no meaning at all. From the moment you tore that scroll, your death was sealed." Lori launched the red sphere and shouted loudly, "Go to hell." In Jiang Han's eyes, only a fierce red light flashed. He sighed in his heart, "I'm done for. He wants this whole town to die with me. There's no chance to escape anymore." Suddenly, a hand holding a sword was placed in Jiang Han's hand, saying, "Take this." Startled, he jumped back and shouted. Seeing Isin, Jiang Han asked doubtfully, "Sword God? You?" Before he could finish his sentence, the sphere from before exploded, sending Jiang Han flying. He landed on his bottom, groaning in pain. "Aya?" Looking at the scene before him, Jiang Han couldn't believe it and said in a low voice, "No way, this." The whole small town exploded. Looking around and not seeing Lori, he looked up at the sky and said, "Oh, that crack seems to have disappeared. Sword God, how are you?" In response, Jiang Han was met with a terrifyingly silent space. He anxiously searched around, not knowing that she was behind him. As soon as he turned his head, he saw Isin clutching her left arm. Jiang Han asked worriedly, "Sword God, are you all right?" In this situation, she could still raise 2 fingers and smile, saying, "I'm fine. Now you owe me 2 favors." Hearing this, he asked doubtfully, "Why 2?" Isin explained, "1, when Lori wanted to kill you, I stopped him. Isn't that a life-saving favor? 2, I originally belonged to the Light faction, the opposing force to you. I should have killed you. Now that I haven't killed you, isn't that also a life-saving favor?" Jiang Han heard this and replied, "I understand. Thank you." Then he gripped her shoulders and asked with concern, "How is your wound? Do you need me to take you for treatment?" She winked playfully and raised her index finger to signal, "It's still fine. Don't forget, I am the mighty sword god." Jiang Han pointed to where Lori had appeared earlier and asked, "I saw that crack disappear. Did you win?" Isin followed his gaze and replied hesitantly. He also returned to the darkness. At this moment, his voice was somewhat worried as he said, "I've angered him this time. Will he come looking for me in the future?" She smiled reassuringly. "You can rest assured about that. To a demon god, your existence is as tiny as a worm. Think about it. Would you always remember the sins a worm committed against you?" Jiang Han was completely dejected and opened his mouth. "Thank you for your explanation, but it's a bit hurtful to others." Hearing this, Isin covered her mouth and said shyly, "Sorry." With that, she said goodbye, not forgetting to remind him, "If things have come to this, then farewell. Those 2 favors, don't forget them." He nodded and replied, "I will repay you when I have the chance in the future." Isin shouted loudly, "Sword control." A sword quickly flew back from a distance. She stomped her foot on the ground to gain momentum and jumped up. Isin's 2 feet stood firmly on the sword as she left. Jiang Han watched her shrinking figure and muttered, "Sword control technique. It's truly beautiful." His entire body suddenly flashed with a familiar golden light. System reminder, congratulations on completing the SSS-Rank main quest, Continental Siege. You will receive a reward of 4 million experience points. You have the qualification to enter the Demon God's treasury. System reminder, because Ice and Snow Town has been destroyed, you cannot choose to occupy it. It will automatically default to destroyed, and you will receive 1 million experience points and a rare treasure map. You have reached level 48. System announcement. Please note, the Dark Legion led by the Darkest Leader, Jiang Han Sui, has frantically attacked the level 3 Ice and Snow Town in the Romance region. He exhaled and said, "It's finally over. I should head back. There are rewards for this siege. I'll check them on the way." His slow footsteps left marks on the snow. Ding, ding sounds rang continuously. System reminder. Please note, the vampire army led by the Blood Moon progenitor Catherine has captured the level 1 main city of the eastern region, Vermilion Bird City. System reminder. Please note that the evil army led by the Sin Judge Solomon has captured the level 1 main city of the Cherry Blossom region, Thunder City. Jiang Han thought worriedly. Why hasn't the news of Cielier's siege appeared yet? His siege difficulty is almost the highest. I hope he's safe and sound. He opened his leather equipment bag and muttered, "But there's nothing I can do right now. Let's check the loot first." Remembering the archery posture of the hot-tempered blonde girl, he muttered to himself. First, our Punix items. Number 1. The Gold Rank Phantom Orchid Bow. Attack, 300 to 330. Effect, attack plus 20%, attack speed plus 35%. Special skill, Wind and Snow Guardian. Level requirement, 48. Description, the favorite weapon of the Wind and Snow Guardian. With excellent damage, it possesses immense power and cost a fortune to hire a designer for it. Besides its significant power, its appearance is also exquisite and beautiful. Number 2. The Snowy Night Cloak. Health, 10,000. Effect, defense plus 20%, toughness plus 20%. Level requirement, 45. Description, a symbol of the outstanding leader of Ice and Snow Town. If you wear it, your entire aura will become much stronger. Number 3. The A-Rank Blinding Arrow. Description, shoots an arrow into the enemy's eyes. Even if it misses, the poison on the arrow will affect the opponent's vision. Effect, hits the enemy, dealing 150% damage and reducing health by 50%. Cooldown time, 5 minutes. Class requirement, Archer. Jiang Han rubbed his chin in satisfaction. These are all good items. But I didn't expect the equipment part. I can sell the cloak and other gear I don't need for hundreds of thousands. He recalled in his mind. Next is Lanta. There's also a skill book. The items include the Ice and Snow Bracelet. Gold Rank. Defense, 100 to 120. Health, 5,000. Effect, health plus 30%. Level requirement, 46. Description, a bracelet made of ice and snow crystals with outstanding defensive capabilities. Next is the A-Rank Ice Seal Armor. Description, unleashes the power of ice to form blue armor on the body to resist enemy attacks. Effect, defense increases by 30% for 2 minutes. Cooldown, 10 minutes. Class requirement, none. Jiang Han decided, I'll learn the Ice Seal Armor first. System announcement, congratulations on learning the A-Rank skill, Ice Seal Armor. Hearing the system announcement, your A-Rank Ice Seal Armor skill has been restricted by the evil power of the Dark Swordsman. It has transformed into the A-Rank Dark Flame Armor. He was puzzled, wondering, Dark Flame Armor? System announcement, A-Rank Dark Flame Armor. Description, channels the dark flames hidden in the body to cover the entire body, enhancing defense and slightly increasing resistance to attacks. Effect, defense increases by 30%, lasting for 2 minutes. Additional effect, toughness plus 10%. Cooldown, 10 minutes. Jiang Han said excitedly, great. The only hidden class is indeed extraordinary. It can actually enhance existing skills. Thinking of the old masked man again. Finally, let's see what Tello dropped. The treasure of a dark gold boss definitely won't be bad. First, the Gold Rank Wind Spirit Shoes. Defense, 70 to 90. Health, 5,000. Effect, movement speed plus 20%. Level requirement, 48. Description, crafted by a senior tailor, these shoes were enchanted by a wind mage. Ultra thin, breathable, and very light. Number 2, the A-Rank Blazing Potion. Description, a potion crafted from rare substances extracted from magma and fused with various materials. After drinking it, it can stimulate the potential of the human body. Effect, all attributes plus 10%. Side effect, there is a more than 20% chance that the raw fire or will cause a rejection reaction, reducing stats by 10%. Number 3, the Dark Gold Rank Cold Wind Magic Robe. Defense, 280 to 330. Health, 20,000. Effect, defense plus 30%. Additional effect, ice element resistance plus 20% with a special self-freezing skill. Level requirement, 55. Class requirement, Mage, Summoner. Description, this seemingly thin robe has extremely strong resistance to cold air. Its material is very special, making it difficult for ordinary swords to pierce. It will definitely make many mages anxious. Finally, the Dark Gold Rank Flame Demon Helmet. Defense, 200 to 230. Health, 12,000. Effect, defense plus 35%. Level requirement, 58. Description, a helmet made from the hard, hot surface rock of a flame demon fused with a large amount of precious ore. Its appearance is very domineering. It is one of the most outstanding Dark Gold Rank equipment pieces. Set effect, unknown. He said regretfully. Besides the magic robe, I can't use any of these. Especially this flame demon helmet. It's actually a set piece. His fingers tapped continuously on the screen. Jiang Han muttered. It's a pity this helmet's level requirement is too high. I'll have to trade the wearable equipment first. On the other side, Isun rode her sword through the wind and snow. Suddenly, a voice rang out. The sword god of this generation, why did you save a nameless dark swordsman? She replied calmly. It has nothing to do with you. Lori said in disgust. Humph. Unless every generation of your sword gods must have an ambiguous relationship with those dark swordsmen. Fine, you can go. Seeing him leave, she called out after him. Wait a moment, we haven't decided the winner yet. Lori said indifferently. With your strength, you're not even qualified to fight me. When I was still human, the sword god of that time did me a favor, which is why I'm letting you off like this. He didn't even bother to turn his head as he issued a warning. Next time, if you dare to block my path again, I will wipe out the sword pavilion. Isun stood still, watching him turn and leave. She frowned and swore inwardly. Lori, how dare you look down on me? Just you wait. Next time we meet, I will definitely kill you myself. Jiang Han looked at the snowy night cloak on his body and laughed in satisfaction. Nice, nice. Wearing this cloak really boosts my coolness factor quite a bit. Looking at all the equipment parts appearing on the system panel, he was delighted. Plus my dark armor. As its level increases, my strength has also reached a new level. Dark armor. Dark gold rank. Can increase defense from 230 to 250 to 500 to 550. Health from 20,000 to 50,000. Effect. Defense plus 30% to plus 50%. Additional effect. Health plus 20% to plus 30%. Special skill. Awe-inspiring 8 directions. Level requirement. 45. Exclusive class. Dark Swordsman. Special effect. Cannot be damaged, cannot be removed. At this moment, Jiang Han suddenly remembered. Oh right, back in Gloomy City, defeating that old woman dropped some rewards. Because my level wasn't high enough then, I haven't checked them yet. His finger pointed at the ice crystal stone and he muttered. This ice crystal stone isn't bad either. It can upgrade my elemental resistance. The scepter can only be sold. Ice crystal stone. Description. Precious crystals condensed on the peak of the snowy mountain. Effect. When embedded in a weapon, it can increase ice element damage. When embedded in defensive gear, it can increase ice element defense. System announcement. You have embedded the ice crystal stone into the wind spirit shoes. The wind spirit shoes have gained an additional effect. Ice element defense plus 10%. Jiang Han opened his palm, a golden light flashing. With a determined look, he said, Finally, let's see what the reward is for defeating a dark gold boss this time. The first kill reward for a boss definitely won't be bad. It was an orange-yellow polygonal gem. Specific information, God's favorite gem. Level 5. Description, a precious gem that only those who become the patrons of the gods have the chance to possess. It contains incredible power. Even the strong flock to seize it. Effect. After use, you can choose to merge 2 of your skills into one, making yourself stronger. Does not include talents. Seeing this, he couldn't help but exclaim in admiration, as expected of the first kill reward for a dark gold boss. This God's favor gem's effect is truly amazing. 2 skills can be combined into one, making me even stronger. Could it be that 2 A-rank skills can be merged and turn into an S-rank or SS-rank? Right at this moment, a system announcement rang out. The Undead Legion led by the Undead Swordsman, Cielier, has attacked the main city, Sea Heart City, in the Beauty region. This left Jiang Han slightly surprised, his mouth agape. There's news of Cielier. He probably knows more. I should go meet up with him first. Saying that, he clenched his fists with a resolute expression. Finally, let's check out these massive attributes. Then the system panel popped up. Dark Lord, Jiang Hanshui. Gold Boss. Level, 48. Health, 655,200. Attack, 4,041 to 4,383. Defense, 2,331 to 2,583. Reputation, 69,300. Luck, 1. Description, unique. Jiang Hanshui is getting stronger and stronger. He has begun to fall into the sights of some powerful factions. Under the freezing weather, Jiang Han couldn't help but cough a few times. Cough, cough. Seeing me become stronger, Cielier will probably have to change his view of me. He went to the mysterious swamp. Seeing the person he had always wanted to meet, he raised his hand and happily shouted, "Minter, I'm back." Hearing Jiang Han's voice, he smiled and praised, Jiang Han Sui, you really didn't disappoint me. I didn't expect the demon god, the evil source of thunder, Lori, to actually be summoned to Ice and Snow Town through that scroll. Jiang Han immediately gave a thumbs up and replied with a smile, "Fortunately." Then he thought to himself, regarding the demon god coming to Ice and Snow Town, the game announcement mentioned it, so it definitely couldn't be hidden. But no one knows that the sword god stepped in to save me. Cielier approached and asked with some doubt, "The demon god didn't make things difficult for you?" He shrugged and shook his head, "No. I had something to do, so I left first." He blasted Ice and Snow Town to pieces and then disappeared. Hearing him, Cielier looked guilty and sighed. "It was my negligence. I shouldn't have given you such a dangerous item." Jiang Han felt a bit awkward and thought, regarding the sword god saving me, it's better if I speak less. I don't want her to get into trouble for helping me. Thinking so, he chose his words carefully. The progression of events was also beyond my imagination. "Minter, please don't take it to heart." Jiang Han changed the subject. "Minter, do you know about the god's favor gem?" Hearing his question, Cielier asked back in surprise, "God's favor gem?" After thinking for a moment, he explained, "That is a very rare item. It seems your harvest this trip wasn't small. It can combine 2 skills into a stronger one and has a chance to increase the skill's rank. The lower the rank, the higher the chance. If 2 S-rank skills are merged, the chance of improving the rank will be very small." After hearing this, Jiang Han rubbed his chin and sighed. So that's how it is. He began to calculate his plan to merge skills in his mind. When I reach the demon god's treasury, I'll use the god's favor gem to merge my skills. Seeing Jiang Han deep in thought and silent, Cielier walked over, patted his shoulder, and instructed, "Right, you go rest first. The next siege war will be very tough. After you've rested, I'll take you to the demon god's treasury." Hearing this, his face turned as dark as the bottom of a pot, and he nodded mechanically. "Thank you, Minter." Jiang Han felt a bit anxious inside. I didn't say what I needed to say. Defeating Tello was already extremely exhausting, and then another Lori appeared. Resisting until now, I'm almost out of breath. The next day, Jiang Han happily walked over and saw Cielier already standing there waiting. Seeing him, Cielier asked, "Are you ready?" Jiang Han landed on the ground and nodded. Cielier said in satisfaction, "Then let's set off." Then the two of them set off. After walking for a while, he suddenly asked from behind, "Minter, when can I learn how to ride a mount?" Hearing Jiang Han's question, Cielier glanced at him with a sly look. "Ride a mount? Soon." He widened his eyes in confusion, thinking, soon? Could it be the second-class advancement? An hour later, the two stopped in front of a massive city. System announcement. You have entered a dangerous map. Demon Fog City. Demon Fog City. Supermain City. Description. Although it is difficult to find and track the whereabouts of the 10 great demon gods, Demon Fog City is where they gather and where the treasury of the demon gods is located. If anyone can capture this castle, that person will definitely become a legendary figure on the Tianjin continent. At this moment, in the distance, a group of people was rushing over madly. Seeing the commotion, Jiang Han turned around to look. They dashed past Jiang Han like the wind. As they ran, they shouted excitedly, "The demon god's treasury. We're here." He asked Cielier in surprise, "Who are these guys?" He replied indifferently, "They are just like us, having successfully attacked the boss of a light faction city. Only the leader of the victorious city in this attack can enter the demon god's treasury." He paused for a moment, then turned his head back and explained, "The treasury has 5 floors, divided into areas for equipment, potions, skills, items, and special tools. There will be no fighting or looting inside, so you can choose with peace of mind. But absolutely do not go to the 6th floor. The prison on the 6th floor holds many terrifying powerhouses who can summon wind and rain. With your current strength, if you go there, you will definitely die." Half an hour later, At the entrance of the treasury, they were slowly approaching the cave entrance to claim their loot. Jiang Han stood to the side, glancing at the green giant in front of him, thinking, can this giant kid even fit into the treasury? Cielier seemed to read his mind and turned to reassure him, don't worry. As long as he passes through this door, this kid with a huge body will be shrunk to a normal proportion. Because the selection time is limited, we need to split up to choose our items later. Hearing his words, he felt a bit relieved and nodded. After saying that, Jiang Han quickly entered the treasury door. As soon as he poked his head in, his eyes widened in astonishment at what was in front of him. Inside was a city with ancient architecture. Suddenly, a system reminder. Please note, you have entered the demon god's treasury. You have 10 minutes to choose a treasure of your choice, but the quantity is limited to 1. Otherwise, you will be hunted down by the treasury guardians. Jiang Han walked inside, observing the scattered monsters around him while thinking, I can only choose 1 item in 10 minutes. Equipment isn't what I need right now, so I shouldn't go to the equipment area. Then he moved up to the second floor, the potion area. He thought to himself, potions are single-use items. Their value probably isn't that high, right? His eyes glanced at a potion box containing. The large bottle is Elven Spring Water. Immortal rank. The mysterious substance in the holy Elven Spring. An unparalleled potion that can save lives and heal the wounded. In an era where elves have disappeared into seclusion, it is extremely precious. Effect, permanent health plus 100,000. Additional effect, restores 5% vitality per second for 15 seconds. Limit, each time you use it, the permanent vitality increase effect will decrease. The small bottle is the Great Strength Pill. Immortal rank. Description, a top-quality potion extremely rare among dwarves. Only core members of the tribe can use it. Effect, permanent base attack, plus 1,000. Limit, only effective once. Facing the amazing effects of these potions, Jiang Han couldn't help but exclaim inwardly, holy crap. Potions that provide permanent attack power. Although the Great Strength Pill only works once, it has no level limit and can be used right now. This will unconditionally increase your attack power, reaching a level beyond the reach of current players. He covered his mouth, regulating his breathing, reminding himself, calm down, calm down. Then he continued to weigh his options. 2,000 attack in the early stage is naturally precious, but it's only the early stage. Simply put, it's precious enough but not unique. Thinking so, Jiang Han went straight up to the 3rd floor, the skill area. As he walked, he thought, in the skill area, maybe I can find a powerful skill to combine with the god's favored gem. Upon reaching the area, Jiang Han was faced with a long row of skill books. He stood there, rubbing his chin in deep thought. Blade Cyclone. A rank. Effect, increases your attack speed by 300%, lasting for 20 seconds. Cooldown, 2 minutes. Requirement, classes like Knight, Swordsman. Next is Attack and Defense Exchange. A rank, improves parry ability and blocks 90% of physical damage, but attack power is reduced by 50%. Cooldown, can continue until turned off. Requirement, classes like Knight, Swordsman. After looking around for a while, Jiang Han commented, these are all not bad skills, but not good enough. His gaze suddenly caught something, and his eyes widened in shock as he exclaimed. Right in front of Jiang Han was the skill book, Dragon Breaker Slash. Description, gathers the energy of ancient dragons and unleashes an extremely powerful slash that shatters everything. Effect, deals 150% damage based on your own attack to the enemy and creates a tearing effect. Subsequent damage will deal 25% damage per second, lasting for 5 seconds. Cooldown, 5 minutes. Requirement, classes like Knight, Swordsman. Looking at this terrifying array of information, his eyes widened in astonishment as he evaluated. This damage is simply absurdly strong. Then, Jiang Han picked up the Dragon Breaker Slash skill book to study it. After calculating for a while, he thought to himself, there are 4 minutes left. I should probably take another stroll around. If there's no better choice, I'll choose this skill book. Next, he moved up to the 4th floor, the treasure area. Jiang Han continued to observe the surrounding treasures. Class Transfer Certificate, Flame Swordsman. Hidden Class. Class Transfer Certificate, Light Summoner. Hidden Class. Class Transfer Certificate, Soul Harvester. Hidden class. After looking for a while, he figured out this place. It seems this floor contains hidden classes and mysterious scrolls. However, these classes aren't as good as my Dark Swordsman. His gaze shifted to the green giant next to him, who was holding 2 scrolls and agonizing over his choice, saying, "All right, which one should I choose?" Looking closely at the item in the other party's hand, Jiang Han's eyes widened and his jaw dropped as he exclaimed, "Good heavens! He has a scroll in his hand." Fei Qi held the item in his hand. System announcement, replica scroll tube. Description, the scroll tube contains a special power that can perfectly duplicate an item. Effect, 100% chance to duplicate items of S rank or below. 50% chance to duplicate SS rank items. Seeing this, Jiang Han smiled and thought, replica scroll tube. This is exactly what I want. With this, won't I be able to get another God's favor gem? Calm down. It's best if I persuade him to choose the hidden class on his left hand. He started to psychologically manipulate Fei Qi. Brother, what are you thinking? With our level, to put it harshly, we are like ants and dust in the hands of true powerhouses. They can crush us with a raise of their hand. You don't want to use a hidden class to increase your strength, but came to the demon god's treasury for this scroll tube. Hearing Jiang Han say this, he hesitated a bit. This. After thinking for a while, Fei Qi nodded and said, "You're right. But if this scroll tube is used well, it's not inferior to a hidden class." He replied, "You're not wrong. For the strong, this scroll tube is a good item. But for us, we might be dead before we even use it." Fei Qi fell into silence, his eyes shining as he glanced at the hidden class, Blood General, in his other hand. He pondered deeply, then sighed. "You're right. Currently, my class is just an ordinary warrior. It's not worth duplicating any rare items. A hidden class is the best choice for me right now." Then Fei Qi put the replica scroll tube back in its place. Jiang Han watched his retreating back and thought, although I have my own selfish motives, he's not wrong. As a gold boss, it's currently hard for him to obtain rare items. He stepped forward, picked up the replica scroll tube, and smiled in satisfaction. With this scroll tube, I can get 2 God's favor gems. This will make my chances of getting an SS rank skill much higher. If I'm lucky enough, I might even get 2 SS rank skills. After getting what he wanted, Jiang Han quickly left. Now let's put this skill book back. Right at this moment, a system announcement. Please note, your remaining time in the demon god's treasury is 10 seconds. While looking at the crowd ahead, a hand patted Jiang Han's shoulder from behind. The person who came was Fei Qi. He stepped forward and said, "Brother, thank you for your suggestion just now." He didn't really have good intentions, as it was just what he wanted. Jiang Han forced a smile. "You're welcome." Fei Qi extended his hand and said amicably, "Let's be friends. I'm Fei Qi." Jiang Han didn't mind making a new friend and shook his hand. Jiang Han's hui. He patted his chest and laughed. "If you have any difficulties in the future, you can come to Tianhai Town to find me. I will protect you." System announcement. Berserker Fei Qi. Gold Boss. Level 55. Health, per million. Attack, 3,650 to 3,800. Defense, 2,200 to 2,350. Skills, Innate Divine Strength, Berserk Link, Boiling Blood. Description, became a traitor due to his hatred for the Radiant Church. Because he successfully attacked the Level 3 town, Tianhai Town, he gained the qualification to enter the demon god's treasury. Jiang Han smiled and replied, "Thank you." He was also a bit surprised inwardly. I didn't expect him to be a gold boss. The gap between him and Punic or Lanta isn't that big. No wonder he could attack a town. After finishing, he walked out of the treasury door. As soon as he came out, Cielier approached and asked, "How was the harvest?" Jiang Han smiled smugly and replied, "Not bad." He raised an eyebrow and said, "That's good. Let's head back. Your current strength is still insufficient. It's too dangerous to stay here." An hour later at the mysterious swamp, Cielier stood with his hands behind his back and said seriously, "I have a task for you. It might be a bit difficult. Are you interested?" Jiang Han loved challenges the most and immediately agreed. "No problem." Seeing this, he said directly, "All right. The reason is, your interest in learning how to ride a mount has made me very intrigued. Speaking of which, As your master has become the city lord of Sea Heart City, I really do need a suitable person to ride a mount and lead the way. He asked excitedly, Lord City Lord, what do you have for your disciple to do? Jiang Han thought to himself, now I understand the content of the war between light and dark expansion. In the territory of the dark faction, besides Gloomy City and Demon Fog City, there are no other cities. This attack on the cities and the Tianjin continent directly occupied a large part of the plains belonging to the light faction's territory. Cielier said indifferently, Stop calling me Lord City Lord. I'm not quite used to it. Hearing this, he immediately changed his address. Minter, then the task you mentioned is? He replied, in the Purple Flame Forest near Yinshu City, it said there's a secret realm. Inside the secret realm, there's a very rare type of beast. Go find it, and then tell me the exact location. Then the system announced, you have received the quest to search for the secret realm. Difficulty A. Seeing this, Jiang Han didn't refuse and agreed. Yes. System announcement, search for the secret realm. Difficulty A. Description, a secret realm is called a secret realm because it cannot be easily found by just anyone. Quest requirement, find the secret realm. Reward, a rare skill book. Seeing him agree, Cielier smiled in satisfaction and disappeared in front of Jiang Han. Very good. Go. After that, he quickly set off for Yinshu City. Jiang Han held the scroll tube and thought, before going to Yinshu City, I should duplicate a god's favor gem first. As soon as the scroll tube was opened, the system announced, you used the replica scroll tube. Within 10 seconds, please take out the item you want to duplicate. Otherwise, it will be considered abandoned. Jiang Han took out the golden god's favor gem from his inventory. A light flashed like blooming fireworks. System announcement, duplication successful. You have obtained one god's favor gem. Holding the 2 gems in his hand, he smiled happily to himself. 2 god's favor gems. Should I take a gamble? System announcement. Do you want to use the item god's favor gem? Jiang Han muttered, yes. What's there to be afraid of? If I'm going to gamble, I must bet big. As soon as he finished speaking, he crushed one god's favor gem in his hand decisively. System announcement. Please select the skills you want to merge. Jiang Han shouted, War and Evil Stomp. He thought to himself, saying select, but basically the only 2 S-rank skills I have right now are these 2. System reminder, do you want to merge War and Evil Stomp? Note, after merging, the chance of obtaining an SS-rank skill is very low. There is a high chance of gaining an additional rare skill. He was a bit doubtful. Low chance. If it fails, my 2 S-rank skills will turn into 1. But then he still agreed. Yes. The 2 cards, Evil Stomp and War, appeared in front of Jiang Han. He looked at the 2 glowing cards and prayed for luck in his heart. Please, it must be SS rank. System announcement. Congratulations on successfully merging the 2 S-rank skills, War and Evil Stomp. You have obtained the SS rank skill, War Stomp. Luck value +1. Jiang Han screamed in his heart. It actually added up. It succeeded. He laughed out loud. Ha 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 ha. System, I love you. System announcement. War Stomp. Effect. Focuses power into the legs and unleashes a stomp towards the enemy. Within 3 seconds after casting, movement speed +300%, attack speed +200%, and jump height is greatly increased. This attack deals 200% damage, is guaranteed to be a critical hit, and forms a strong suppression effect. Additional effect, creates a powerful shockwave centered on the impact point, dealing 120% damage to all enemies within a 100 by 100 range, and reducing the attack power of all party members, including yourself. Decreases or increases depending on both sides. Lasts for 1 minute. Cooldown, 1 minute. Jiang Han was thrilled. This is an SS rank skill. It's too damn strong. Compared to the original Evil Stomp, the movement and attack speed have increased significantly. Plus, the duration is extended by 1 second, and the weapon drop effect is removed. The damage is doubled, and it's a 100% critical hit. After rejoicing, he immediately set off. Nice. Wait, I need to hurry up and get going. I'll probably be there once I cross the mountain ahead. Half an hour later, as soon as he stepped into the area, the system announced, you have entered the Yinshu City map. Yinshu City. Level 2 City. Description, famous as one of the best cities for pets and mounts on the Tianjin continent. This is a place frequently visited by summoners and knights, highly loved by residents and adventurers. Jiang Han ran straight into the forest. System announcement. You have entered the map, Purple Flame Forest. He smiled and said, "It seems this map isn't something mainstream players can explore." Suddenly, a voice rang out from behind Jiang Han. "You're too hasty." He glanced back but saw no one, thinking, "Is there someone else?" Then, behind a tree trunk, two snakes appeared, being affectionate with each other. The male snake pressed the female snake against the tree trunk and said, "With such beautiful scenery, we still need to do something we like." They were snake man grunts. The system displayed, description, descendants of the snake god and humans, but due to excessive breeding, their bloodline has been diluted, making them extremely weak. Normally, they don't like to work and prefer doing shameful things. Jiang Han stepped forward and shouted, in broad daylight, echoing between heaven and earth, "You guys really have no shame." Seeing their good deed ruined, it cursed angrily. "Who the hell are you?" Jiang Han took a stance, ready to charge forward and attack, smiling. The one watching this battle. He used the newly combined skill, jumping down from above. War Stomp. Jiang Han's stomp reduced its health bar by 91,791. System announcement. You used the skill War Stomp, dealing 91,791 damage to the opponent, suppressing them for 2.2 seconds, and increasing your attack power by 20%. All enemies within a 100 by 100 range will have their attack power reduced by 18% and take 120% damage. Seeing that he had taken care of it, he smirked. Two S-rank skills combined are indeed too strong. Jiang Han didn't even bother with the other one, turning and leaving. I'll go forward and explore a bit. After walking for a while, a group of giant snakes blocked his path. Jiang Han quickly hit the brakes, letting out an "oh." The snakes raised their heads and stared at him. System announcement. Purple Flame Poisonous Snake. Level 55. Health 200,000. Attack 3,650 to 3,800. Defense 1,880 to 2,000. Skills: Sprint, Highly Toxic Bite. Description: one of the extremely dangerous creatures in the deep purple flame forest. They are very numerous, and their fangs carry deadly poison. Ordinary people dare not approach them. He wasn't afraid. Instead, he was overjoyed inwardly, wondering, there are so many of them. Yes. System announcement. Your title has changed from Master of Darkness to King of Taunts. Your verbal effects will cause the opponent's attack power to decrease or increase by 10%, and will also increase their hatred towards you. Jiang Han immediately turned and ran, luring them to chase him while provoking. Come here, you stupid snakes. They were enraged one by one and chased after him, hissing. After running for a distance, he saw another two snakes intertwined. Jiang Han mocked. In broad daylight, you dare to do such things? Disgusting. I've even turned on the lights. The male snake, furious at having his good deed ruined, hissed loudly. 10 minutes later, a dense swarm of them was chasing after him. He activated his power to run faster, glancing back and thinking, there must be a few hundred purple flame poisonous snakes behind me now. At this moment, the system announced, you have used the skill Dark Armor. Defense increased by 30%, toughness increased by 10%, lasting for 2 minutes. Jiang Han directly leaped up, then spun around and delivered a kick. He used the skill, War Stomp. They were caught off guard and took the hit. Feeling it wasn't enough, Jiang Han delivered a few more kicks. System announcement. You used the skill War Stomp, dealing 9,791 damage to the purple flame poisonous snakes, suppressing them for 2.2 seconds. Your attack power increased by 20%. Enemies within a 100 by 100 range have their attack power reduced by 18% and take 120% damage. His eyes flashed as he muttered to himself, still not enough. Jiang Han poured all his strength into this final strike. Awe-inspiring 8 directions. The system continuously issued announcements. You have killed a purple flame poisonous snake. Gained 22,000 experience points. After slaughtering them all, he felt very exhilarated and said, this group of skills is too awesome. His entire body flashed with the familiar golden light of leveling up. System announcement. You have leveled up to 49. System announcement. You have leveled up to 50. Seeing the system announcement, congratulations on reaching level 50. Go to the mentor to get the class advancement quest. Seeing this, Jiang Han smiled smugly. Just as expected, when the level reaches 50, there will be a second class advancement. He thought to himself, I remember a prediction on the forum that, just like the first class advancement, the top 10 players will get a huge reward. But before that, I still need to find the secret realm Xielier mentioned. Jiang Han opened the communication system and asked Longting Wanli, Brother, what is the highest level among players right now? He asked back, Has the eastern region fully submitted? He shook his head and replied, All of it. Wanli continued, Let me ask my brothers to check for you. Jiang Han nodded and smiled. Sorry to bother you, brother. He also laughed loudly and said, I wouldn't dare. You are the big boss. If you have any equipment, just prioritize our Dragon Faction Guild. Price is not an issue. He seemed to remember something, opened his item list, and said, Speaking of which, I do have some equipment in my backpack. Let me send them for you to see. Seeing Jiang Han's equipment, Wanli's face darkened and he cursed. Damn it. The equipment this kid doesn't use is several levels higher than mine. Even if these items were auctioned, they couldn't be bought. The bald man saw him silent and twitching, so he asked, Boss, what's wrong? Wanli regained his senses and shook his head. Nothing. Just talking to a boss. The bald man's mouth twitched as he asked, You mean Jiang Han Sui? The reply he got was a simple, Yes. Jiang Han, not getting a response, spoke up, Do you want them or not? If not, I'll put them up for auction. He hurriedly said, I'll buy them. Right now, the best auction price for equipment is 2,000 gold coins. Your equipment is very high level, and the stats are not bad. I'll offer 2,500 gold coins. How about it? He nodded in agreement. As for the magic robe, Wanli also noticed it and negotiated. As for that cold wind magic robe, it's top tier and even has a skill, but there's no market price for it. I'll offer 15,000 gold coins to buy it. What do you think? Jiang Han seized the opportunity to raise the price, 18,000 gold coins. Hearing this price, he cried out, That's too expensive, brother. My family doesn't run a bank. He started to sweet talk. If you can buy it for 18,000 gold coins, I can sell you an additional top-tier archer's arrow. Will you take it for 20,000? After thinking for a while, Wanli agreed. Consider yourself ruthless. Deal. He thought to himself, the price of the equipment isn't the most important thing. Maintaining contact with him is. Getting first-hand information can help our guild maintain its leading position. Jiang Han said, Same as before, just transfer the money directly. I've sent you the location. Then Jiang Han opened the information panel to check the current exchange rate for gold coins. The system displayed, 1 gold coin is equivalent to 154 real-world currency. He evaluated, it has depreciated a bit. That makes sense. After all, players have so many gold coins, they're bound to drop. After everything was settled, the system announced, your bank account has received 6,850,000. Seeing this, Jiang Han was overjoyed. This is the first time I've had so much money. This money can help my parents improve their lives. He said, if I sold my life at the beginning, I could get the first pot of gold, but I would lose future income. If I continue playing, what I get won't stop at just this. Jiang Han clenched his fists. Of course, making money isn't my main goal. Experiencing the game's plot and the battles between players and bosses is the most meaningful thing in this game. Wanli on the other end reported the information he just got. A friend overseas told me that the player with the highest level right now is a mage in the beauty region, level 44. Jiang Han nodded and replied, All right, thanks. He thought to himself, level 44. So strong. Only 6 levels lower than me. But his leveling efficiency definitely isn't as high as mine. Then he turned to look into the forest. I have to deal with these purple flame poisonous snakes first, then go complete Xielier's quest. An hour later, Jiang Han used the awe-inspiring 8-direction skill to kill countless snakes to level up. System announcement. Your level has reached 53. A golden light of leveling up radiated around his body. He said with satisfaction, The monster density here and my skill set make the leveling efficiency really high. Suddenly, the system announced, "You killed all the purple flame poisonous snakes in one strike," angering the purple flame poisonous snake king. Hearing this, Jiang Han's eyes widened in shock, screaming internally, "Holy crap! The boss is coming!" The snake king, receiving the news, roared in anger, "Who is slaughtering my people?" System announcement, Purple Flame Poisonous Snake King. Dark Gold Boss. Level, 68. Health, 7,500,000. Attack, 11,500 to 12,000. Defense, 5,000 to 5,350. Skills, Fierce Strike, Highly Toxic Bite, Poisonous Mist Permeation, Power of the Snake God. Description: Descendants with a fairly pure bloodline of the snake god came here to reproduce and produce offspring with bloodlines closest to the snake god, hoping to receive the snake god's blessing. Jiang Han frowned, thinking worriedly, dark gold rank. The gap compared to Tello is so huge. Moreover, the god's favorite gem has been used up. My attacks basically can't break its defense. Plus the level suppression, I simply can't kill it. It angrily held its spear, attacking him with disdain. "Stupid primate. I will use you as a sacrifice to our great father of snakes, the snake god." Jiang Han stood there, waving his hand and smiling. "I'm really sorry, but this young master is very busy. Let's make an appointment with the snake god another day." The snake king didn't bother listening to him and smashed its spear down heavily, but the person had already disappeared. Only the word goodbye echoed in its ears. Outside, Jiang Han took off his gaming helmet and breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, the game was in an out-of-combat state. Before the opponent could hurt me, I could still save my life and retreat. Besides, I already have the first kill achievement for a dark gold boss. I'm not in a hurry to kill this boss. I'll log back into the game after it leaves. He glanced around and thought, might as well go out and get something to eat and exercise my body while I'm at it. Jiang Han went out, jogging while calling his parents to check on them. "Mom, are you and Dad doing well lately? I just transferred some money to you. Did you receive it?" His mother replied, "I received it, Xiao Han. Where did you get so much money?" "I'm fine. Your dad got heat stroke at work 2 days ago. He said, didn't I start working? The benefits are good. I recently got a project bonus. Shouldn't you two consider retiring? You're getting old." Mother Jiang Han laughed. "If we retire, how will we live? It's been hot lately. Don't get heat stroke outside. Come visit home when you have time off." Jiang Han nodded. "I know, Mom. I'll hang up now. Let's talk another day." After running for a while, sweating profusely and out of breath, he said, "Time to go home and do quests." Then Jiang Han logged back into the game at the location where he met the Snake King. He looked around and didn't see it, muttering, "It seems the Snake King has left. But where should I find the secret realm related to the quest?" Jiang Han's gaze fell on a nearby tree, and he spoke up. "This tree is very suspicious. Normally, secret realms are mostly placed in large trees or on objects big enough for a person to pass through. Passing through it will lead to the destination." Looking at the tree trunk, he thought to himself, "I have insight." System announcement, Camphor Tree. Description: I don't understand why you want to study an ordinary camphor tree. Jiang Han remained silent, staring intently at the camphor tree. After a while, he muttered in annoyance, "What exactly is going on?" Glancing to the side, he saw a snake nearby. Jiang Han let out an "oh." It recognized him and turned to flee in fear, thinking, "It's him. He's the one who frantically slaughtered our snake brethren here. I must go report to the Snake King." He shouted, "Stop right there." Jiang Han drew his sword to threaten it. "Do you see the longsword in my hand? Even if you run 40 meters, I can still kill you. As long as you obediently answer my question, I can spare your life." It knelt on the ground in fear, begging, "My lord, whatever it is, please just command me." He took the opportunity to ask, "There's a secret realm here. Many powerhouses pass through it to find a place with strange beasts. Do you know it?" Fearing Jiang Han would kill it, it pointed to the side and replied, "Go forward 500 meters from here. There are 3 large trees. The middle tree is the entrance to the secret realm." He nodded in satisfaction and ordered, "Very good. From now on, you count from 1 to 10,000. During that time, you are not allowed to turn your head. Understand?" It trembled and said, Understood, understood. Then it stammered obediently and started counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seeing it obey, Jiang Han turned and ran, thinking to himself as he ran, if I kill him now, I'm afraid it will alert the Snake King. To prevent him from finding the Snake King to report the news, I can only use this trick. He went to the place it pointed out and stopped to search. 3 large trees. This is the place. Suddenly, a system announcement. Congratulations on successfully finding the entrance to the secret realm. Then the system announced again. Your quest to search for the secret realm has been completed. Please go to your mentor to receive your reward. Jiang Han stepped forward, placed his hand on the large tree, and whispered, I didn't expect it to actually be inside a tree trunk. The place where he placed his hand emitted a glow. System announcement. Your current strength is insufficient to enter the secret realm. He thought, fine. The quest is completed anyway. If I can't enter, so be it. Then he turned and left, muttering to himself, if I hadn't asked a snake man grunt on the way, who knows how much time I would have wasted finding this tree. Communicating in this game really yields a lot of information. 2 hours later, at the gloomy swamp, he met Cielier again. He said, I didn't expect you to find the entrance to the secret realm in just one day. Jiang Han grinned smugly but spoke modestly. It's all based on strength. Cielier also smiled and replied, all right, I can see that. System announcement. You have completed the quest to search for the secret realm. Difficulty, a rank. Gained 2,500,000 experience points and a rare skill book. Seeing the skill book, he exclaimed in disbelief, no way. A search quest, and Cielier actually gave me a rare skill book. Shadow Chaser. Passive. S-Rank. Description. Good riders can often maximize the advantages of their mounts, making them perform exceptionally and better than before. Effect. Riding skills are stronger when mounted. Mount's toughness increases by 20%. Movement speed increases by 20%. Level requirement, 50. Class requirement, none. He cheered joyfully in his heart. It's actually a riding skill. I finally have it. This means as long as I have a suitable mount, I can ride across the eternal continent. Cielier raised an eyebrow and asked, how is it? Are you satisfied? Jiang Han shouted excitedly, satisfied. Extremely satisfied. Thank you, mentor. He shook his head and said indifferently, no need. Cielier returned to the main topic and stated his purpose. Today, your master has officially joined the Dark Faction and become the City Lord of Sea Heart City. As the City Lord, I will have to shoulder the heavy responsibility of defending the city and cannot stay outside for too long. He asked in confusion, you mean? He took out 2 items from his clothes and said, take these. Take these 2 books. When the potential of the Dark Swordsman in your body is unleashed again, you can open this book to summon me. You can learn many new skills from me. System announcement, Undead Sense. A rank. Description, a special restriction sealed within the body. Once released, it will cause the caster to sense it. Effect. After use, the level 193 immortal rank boss, Undead Swordsman Cielier, will quickly come to meet you. Jiang Han took the 2 books and observed them carefully. Cielier added, also, if you encounter any serious threat or an enemy you cannot deal with, you can call me for help. However, if I set off from Sea Heart City and the distance is far, even if I rush there with all my might, I'm afraid it will take some time. Hearing this, he was overjoyed beyond words. Yes, thank you, mentor. He clasped his hands behind his back and replied, these 2 books are compensation for your next strength upgrade, not relying on taking quests from me. They are not unconditional gifts. Jiang Han nodded, I understand. Cielier's eyes flashed with a gleam. Then let me ask you. He slowly walked towards him, frowned, and asked seriously, Dark Swordsman Jiang Hansui, do you regret joining the Dark Faction? He answered immediately without thinking, no regrets. Jiang Han also knew in his heart, this is probably the answer for the 2nd class advancement. Cielier patted Jiang Han's shoulder and asked, do you dare to use this sword to confront the Light Faction? He shouted loudly, I dare. He was satisfied. Very good. Then, Undead Swordsman Cielier officially acknowledges that the adventurer Jiang Hansui has the qualifications and strength to advance his class and become a Dark Swordsman. Jiang Han asked curiously, Didn't you say I needed to do a class advancement quest? He shook his head. Didn't I tell you before? Searching for the secret realm. Suddenly, a black light enveloped his entire body, spreading even to his face. Jiang Han's body seemed to mutate, with purple lightning running all over him. He suddenly felt something inside. He felt a terrifying power surging within his body. System announcement. Congratulations on completing your class advancement. Star level growth transformation. Purple power radiated around Jiang Han, his eyes flashing. System announcement. Dark Swordsman. Description. The most powerful mysterious creature among the undead. Throughout history, there have been countless records of dark swordsmen harming the world. The most evil and wicked power is hidden in their bodies. They are indifferent, brutal, tyrannical, addicted to evil, and possess unparalleled potential. Seeing the star ratings for health, attack, defense, and speed, Jiang Han thought in disbelief. What? Star level growth? Everything double. System announcement. Congratulations on becoming the first player to complete the class advancement. Reward. Free attribute points plus 20, reputation plus 5,000. Item. Enhancement orb. A rank. Jiang Han looked at the power radiating from his body and couldn't help but sigh in satisfaction. As expected, the first person to advance gets a huge reward. Xielier, standing nearby, suddenly reminded him. Now that you have entered a new stage, you can learn new skills. He rubbed his chin, pondered for a moment, and nodded. All right. Jiang Han began to calculate in his mind. It seems I can only learn 2 skills right now. First is Evil Spirit. Passive. B rank. Description. As an undead creature, it is born with an evil aura that terrifies people. Effect. Increases attack power by 20%. Level requirement. 50. Class requirement. Undead class. Cost. 40 gold coins. Second is Bone-Breaking Strike. A rank. Description. Most creatures have bones. As long as you forcefully break their bones, their movements and attacks will be greatly affected. Effect. Deals 150% damage to a single enemy. Has a chance to trigger a continuous bone-breaking effect for 30 seconds. Bone breaking. Stats will be reduced differently depending on the location of the broken bone. Cooldown. Level requirement. 50. Cost. 60 gold coins. After thinking for a while, Jiang Han felt a bit regretful. Indeed, this price is a bit expensive. But they are all powerful skills. How could the exclusive skills of a dark swordsman be bad? While he was thinking, the system popped up an announcement. You have learned Evil Spirit. You have learned Bone-Breaking Strike. His expression suddenly became stern. Speaking of which, you are basically the mayor of Ice and Snow Town. Xielier walked over to Jiang Han with his hands behind his back. I heard the demon god Lori made a huge move and destroyed the entire town. He nodded and replied, That's right. His eyes turned cold, and his voice was firm. Your master still advises you to find a suitable town as a daily resting place and gather a faction. It can help you avoid a lot of unnecessary trouble. Hearing Xielier's instructions, he pursed his lips resolutely and quickly reassured him. Don't worry, I know what to do. Hearing Jiang Han's determination, he turned and left in satisfaction, leaving a sentence for him. It's good that you understand. Since you've learned these skills, your master should also go guard Sea Heart City. Jiang Han waved and called out after him. Take care, mentor. His face slowly returned to normal, his eyes still following Xielier's retreating back. He muttered, It seems there's no need to come to this swamp anymore. Let's check the reward for the second class advancement first. Jiang Han looked at the yellow gem in his hand and said, Enhancement Orb. A rank. Description, a gem that can make equipment stronger. Very rare. Effect, can freely choose the enhancement level of an equipment piece. Note, the enhancement rate depends on the level. Please use it with caution. Limit, effective for Earth rank equipment and below. He thought in surprise, the highest level of equipment it can enhance is Earth rank. Using it now will probably yield the highest benefit. While he was examining it, the system suddenly announced, Do you want to use the enhancement orb? Jiang Han gripped the enhancement orb tightly and said, Yes. System announcement. Please select an equipment piece to enhance. Jiang Han immediately chose the equipment, Blood-Devouring Sword. System announcement. You have enhanced the weapon, Blood-Devouring Sword. Attributes have increased. He held the sword and looked at it. The system opened the sword's information, blood-devouring sword. Spirit rank. Attack, 650 to 750 increased to 1,100 to 1,300. Effect, attack plus 40% increased to plus 50%. Effect, attack speed plus 50% increased to plus 60%. Additional effect, lifesteal attack plus 15%. Special skill, advanced blood drinking. Level requirement, 48. Description, the sword of the dark swordsman Luo Yi unfortunately wore down after years of attrition, and its power is only 1,000th of what it used to be. However, it is still a rare weapon. Facing the power and energy stats of the blood-devouring sword, he sighed in satisfaction. So cool. The base attack limit of 1,300 has nearly doubled compared to before, and various percentage rates have also been improved to a certain extent. In addition, the attached skills have also been enhanced. The system announced again, advanced blood drinking. Passive. A rank. Drinking blood will make the blood-devouring sword stronger. Every time you kill someone, the attack will stack by 1%, up to 30 layers. Lasts until the end of the battle. Jiang Han swung the blood-devouring sword and said, the number of stacks for advanced blood drinking has increased by 10 layers, which is equivalent to an extra 10% attack in melee combat. He rested the sword on his shoulder, pointed at the system panel, and muttered, first was the second-class advancement. Now the weapon has been enhanced. My stats must be terrifying now. The system displayed the information. Master of Darkness, Yi Jiang Hansui. Gold Boss. Level, 53. Health, 817,600. Attack, 7,106 to 7,799. Defense, 2,940 to 3,192. Reputation, 74,300. Luck, 2. Description, called the Son of Eternity by adventurers. He possesses things beyond the reach of ordinary people. With his talent and potential, no one knows how far he can go. Jiang Han's jaw dropped in disbelief as he exclaimed, a total of 7,000 extra attack. More than double what a gold boss provides. The doubling of the star level growth from the second advancement brought such a huge improvement. It seems advancing to a dark gold boss is approaching. After finishing everything, Jiang Han moved confidently, thinking, time to exercise. Let's head back to the deep purple flame forest and find the Snake King. At the deep purple flame forest, he planted the blood-devouring sword into the ground in front of the Snake King, provoking it. Jiang Han looked very punchable as he shouted, you little stinky bug. This young master took time out of his busy schedule to come take your head. System announcement. The purple flame poisonous Snake King has received your insult. Attack power reduced by 10%. Hearing this insult, it turned around, grabbed its spear, and charged angrily, cursing, you. A panicked monkey who only knows how to run away, yet you dare to come here and die. System reminder. Your title has changed from King of Taunts to Controller of Darkness. Effect. Increases your health by 40%. As soon as its spear touched him, Jiang Han teleported away. The spear stabbed straight into the ground, sending dirt and rocks flying. Suddenly, he appeared above its head, stomped on the center of its forehead, and used the skill, War Stomp. System reminder. You used the skill War Stomp, dealing 107,700 damage to the purple flame Snake King, suppressing it for 0.75 seconds, and increasing your own attack power by 20%. All enemy units within a 100 by 100 range are suppressed, attack power reduced by 22%, and take 120% damage. Jiang Han dashed down, slashed twice at the center of its belly with the blood-devouring sword, and used the skill, Frenzied Slash. The Snake King's eyes widened in disbelief as it roared, what is going on? Last time you couldn't even pierce my defense, and now you can hurt me like this. Seeing it still dazed, he seized the opportunity to charge forward and use the skill, Undead Slash. The blood-devouring sword pierced through the Snake King's body. At the same time, he used Bone-Breaking Strike. After the skill was unleashed, the system announced, you used the skill Bone-Breaking Strike, causing the purple flame Snake King to take 56,534 damage. Due to the effect of Bone-Breaking Strike, The purple flame poisonous Snake King's speed will be reduced by 30%. Jiang Han pulled out his sword and retreated. It angrily swung its spear at him and snorted coldly. Humph. It seems your strength has improved, but to me, it's just a monkey's trick. Following that, the Snake King released a green poisonous mist. Poisonous mist permeation. System announcement. The purple flame poisonous Snake King has used poisonous mist permeation. Within the poisonous mist, health will decrease by 5% every second, lasting for 1 minute. Jiang Han was poisoned, making it difficult to move his entire body. His strength gradually decreased. He calculated, the poison damage is too high. If I don't do anything, I'll be dead in 20 seconds. Looking into its bloodshot eyes, he gritted his teeth and thought, since I'm faster than him, his physical attacks basically pose no threat to me. I have to rely on the blood-devouring sword to lifesteal. Suddenly, its head, along with its bloodshot eyes, appeared behind Jiang Han. System reminder, you were attacked by highly toxic bite. Lost 132,470 health. Your attack power is reduced by 15% and your attack speed is reduced by 25% for 1 minute. He gritted his teeth and told himself, I can't lose like this. He hurriedly looked for a way to survive. No, as long as I'm in the poisonous mist, not only will I lose my life, but my vision will also be impaired. I should leave the battlefield first. Seeing Jiang Han's posture indicating he intended to run, the Snake King flicked its tongue, pointed at him, and said, Want to run? My children, come out and enjoy your prey. Suddenly, countless snakes slithered out from nowhere and approached Jiang Han. He was puzzled and let out an "oh." Looking at the approaching snakes, he couldn't help but feel overjoyed. Isn't this just giving me free health? Suddenly, his power surged. He grinned and thanked it. Snake King, thanks. Awe-inspiring 8 directions. The system continuously issued announcements. You cast the skill Awe-inspiring 8 directions, dealing 200,000 damage to the purple flame poisonous snakes. Due to the lifesteal effect of the blood-devouring sword, you have recovered 30,000 health. Jiang Han smiled as he looked at his full health bar, thinking to himself, with my current attack power, 1 powerful strike is enough to kill these poisonous snakes instantly. He provoked cheerfully, Come on, let's keep fighting. Hearing Jiang Han's provocations, the Snake King roared in anger, You insolent human. It raised its spear, channeled power into it, and said, Great Snake God, please grant your loyal subject power. I am willing to sacrifice everything to you. System announcement. The purple flame poisonous Snake King has activated the skill power of the Snake God. At the cost of being unable to cast skills, it increases attack power by 100%, speed by 50%, and lifesteal by 50%, lasting until the end of the battle. He still wasn't afraid and laughed inwardly. Hilarious. If he didn't use this skill, he could still use the poisonous mist to threaten me. Power of the Snake God sounds scary, but I have War Stomp and an advantage in movement speed. As long as I use the deceleration effects of Undead Slash and Bone-Breaking Strike, he won't even be able to touch me. The two clashed like a storm. The Snake King swung its spear at him, sending dirt and rocks flying. Jiang Han took the opportunity to step on its body, channeling power into his leg to use the skill, War Stomp. He muttered to himself, Next is garbage time. 30 minutes later, he was still using the skill, Frenzied Slash. Then, Jiang Han poured all his strength into a slash towards the Snake King and shouted, Undead Slash. It took the hit, and its power and health dropped to 0. It roared in disbelief. How is this possible? Its body gradually dissipated. System announcement. Congratulations on killing the level 68 Dark Gold boss, Purple Flame Poisonous Snake King. Reward. Experience plus 20 million. Reputation plus 28,000. The familiar golden light flashed. Your level has increased to 56. He wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and sighed in relief. It's finally over. Let's check the equipment from the Dark Gold boss. System reminder. Congratulations, your reputation has reached 100,000, and the event, World Martial Arts Tournament, has been activated. Seeing this, Jiang Han's eyes widened in shock. World Martial Arts Tournament. Then the system reminded. As the first player in the entire server to achieve 100,000 reputation, you will receive an additional reward, Dual Contract, SS. Jiang Han opened the system to check and asked in confusion, Dual Contract. The system panel displayed the information for the dual contract. SS-Rank. Description: once established, a special contract requires both signing parties to fight to the death. The loser gets nothing, and the winner takes all. The parties in the contract must duel fairly at the agreed time and place, without outside interference. The winner will receive everything, including class, equipment, items, wealth, etc. Number of uses, 1/1. Reading this information, he pondered. This can be considered a life and death battle. The price the loser pays can simply be described with the word miserable. If prepared well, this scroll will definitely have a huge effect. But the Dark Swordsman is absolutely not the only top-tier hidden class. That will reduce the value of this scroll a bit. Jiang Han decided, I'll keep this scroll here for now. Maybe I can sell it for a good price. Next, let's process the loot. Holding a short dagger in his hand, the system announced, Poison Fong. Dark Gold Rank. Level requirement, 65. Looking at the dagger in his hand, he thought, it seems the equipment dropped by the Snake King requires level 65 to use. I'll put it in my backpack for now. System reminder, the Adventurer exclusive event, World Martial Arts Tournament, has opened for registration. You can go to level 3 towns or above in the Light faction to register. We hope adventurers will actively participate and win first place. Seeing this, he smiled and said, Perfect. I can use the Chi concealment technique to safely enter a Light faction town. I should go to the nearest level 3 town. Halfway there, Jiang Han heard someone counting nearby. 9,995, 9,996. He was puzzled and let out a low "oh." He recognized the other party and wondered, why is this kid still here? Unless he's been here counting ever since I left. Barr continued to crawl and count, not noticing someone in front of him. 9,997, 9,998. Jiang Han looked at him and thought, this kid is so honest, it makes me feel he's a bit cute. Badr finally looked up, saw him, and said excitedly, 9,999, 10,000. I need to hurry back and report to Lord Snake King. Jiang Han put his hands on his hips and broke the bad news to him. Your Snake King has already died by my hands. Since you kept your promise so well, I'll spare you. Do you have any plans for the future? Hearing this, Badr's eyes widened, not knowing what to do. I'll follow your arrangements, my lord. He nodded in satisfaction. Very good. I see you're honest. Are you willing to follow me? He bowed his head deeply and replied, I am willing. Jiang Han said, stand up quickly. Do you have a name? The snake man rubbed his head and introduced himself. Yes. This lowly one is named Babar. Hearing this name, he cried out internally, Babar? System, are you serious? Outwardly, he said, Bar, right? Very well. You stay here and wait for the right moment. Once I capture a city, I'll have an important task for you. Hearing that Jiang Han didn't have a city, he was surprised. My lord, you're so strong, but you still don't have a city? No way. His face darkened as he thought. Are you really honest or just pretending? Jiang Han smiled slyly, pointed at Bar, and said, good question. It's precisely because I'm so strong that during the continent sieges, I accidentally destroyed them all. Don't worry. Wait until I secure the throne of a city. I'll definitely make you a general. You'll have more snake beauties than you can ever enjoy. Hearing this, Badr covered his face shyly and said, so annoying. I'm a female snake. His mouth twitched slightly. I didn't expect it to be a female snake. Then he corrected the title. Then a female general is fine too. Jiang Han turned around, waved goodbye, and instructed, it's getting late. I have to go. After the Snake King's death, more and more adventurers will come here. Make sure to hide well. I'll come back to get you once I capture a city. Bar nodded and replied, understood. As he stepped into a new area, the system announced, you have entered a new map, White Crane Town. Jiang Han thought for a moment and said, before entering the town, I should use the Chi concealment technique to disguise myself. System reminder, the Chi concealment technique has been used. Please set a pseudonym for yourself and fill in the various parameters. A purple aura radiated from his head. He cried out, Please don't use a random name like last time. System announcement. You are using a pseudonym ID again. The smart system has given you a more humane pseudonym. Jiang Han yelled. Oh my god. Not again. System, are you sure you're smart and not stupid? He walked into the town with his bald appearance, looking around and wondering, where do I register? Seeing a crowd gathered ahead around a red gem, Jiang Han guessed. Oh, those adventurers are gathered around that gem over there. That's probably the registration spot. He stepped forward to get a closer look. A guy saw Jiang Han's appearance and let out an, oh, its meaning unclear. System announcement, World Martial Arts Tournament. Eastern District. Description. The winner of this exclusive adventurer tournament can receive reputation and rewards. Rules. The system randomly matches participants as opponents. After 10 consecutive losses, the participant will be eliminated. The winners will continue to advance until the top 10 are determined. Note, unless the number of remaining participants is very small, the same adventurer will not be matched consecutively in 5 matches. Rewards. First place. S-Rank Rare Item or Skill X1, Spirit Rank Equipment X2. Second place. S-Rank Item or Skill X1, Spirit Rank Equipment X1. Third place. A-Rank Item X1, Spirit Rank Equipment X1. Fourth place. Item ranks divided from White to Heaven Rank. Jiang Han thought to himself, Heaven Rank and Earth Rank haven't even appeared yet. At the current level, Spirit Rank Equipment is the top-tier item. He stepped forward and placed his hand on the gem. The first place rewards are so rich. It seems I have to fight hard for it. System reminder. Do you want to register for the World Martial Arts Tournament? Note. Once registered, you cannot quit. If you do not log in to participate within the specified time, you will be disqualified by default, and your level will be reduced by 2 as a penalty. Jiang Han quickly agreed. Yes. System announcement. You have successfully registered for the World Martial Arts Tournament. It starts at 10 o'clock 3 days from now. Please wait patiently during this time. The guy next to him stepped forward and said disdainfully, a level 18 small fry wants to participate in the World Martial Arts Tournament? You really don't know death. System announcement, Thunderous Hands. Level 37 Qigong Master. Special class. He turned and smiled. Haha. You better pray you don't get matched with me. Otherwise, I'll show you what it means to wish for death. He angrily pointed his pinky finger, making a gesture, and snorted coldly. Humph. A tiny fry like you. I can chop you into 8 pieces with just 1 finger. Jiang Han didn't care at all and turned to leave, ignoring the Qigong master still yelling behind him. It's a pity violence isn't allowed in the town, otherwise I'd kill you back to the novice village. He thought, forget it. Killing him and exposing my identity isn't worth it. It's better to leave this place quickly. Suddenly, he heard the bustling voices of the crowd. People were constantly calling out, if you're passing by, don't miss this huge sale on high-level potions. Everyone, come see the new B-Rank skill book I just learned. Treasure maps for sale. If you want to dig for treasure, come take a look. He thought, after exchanging gold coins, some players have already started doing business. Jiang Han vaguely heard somewhere. Mounts. Super rare mounts. He was surprised. Super rare mounts. As Jiang Han walked over, the seller introduced. Brother, come take a look. Super rare mounts here. System announcement, Mount Stone. Can be used to seal a mount inside, or to summon a mount. Jiang Han held the stone, sweating profusely as he wondered. Super rare mount? System announcement, Donkey. Adult stage. Level, Bronze. Effect, movement speed plus 20%. Description, although it doesn't run very fast, it has a docile and hardworking personality. The adventurer riding it shouldn't be in a hurry. The good days are still ahead. He narrowed his eyes and replied, isn't it? Right now, NPCs still refuse to sell mounts to us players. To catch this donkey, my friends and I spent a lot of effort and time. Don't just look at its stats. Right now, I'm the only one selling mounts. Jiang Han looked at the seller and asked, all right, how much? He held up 1 finger and replied, 1,000 gold coins. He shook his head, dissatisfied with the price. Too expensive. After conversion, that's 150,000. Your mount is indeed very rare right now, but riding skills require level 50 to learn. As people level up, there will be much better mounts on the market than this one. Then he started negotiating. I'll offer a sincere price. 100 coins. If not, then forget it. Hearing this price, the seller's jaw dropped. 100 coins? Boss, you're lowballing too hard. 300, no lower. Seeing him disagree, Jiang Han turned to leave, pretending to be regretful. What a pity. Your donkey isn't worth that much. The seller hurriedly called out. Wait. He reluctantly agreed. Brother, you really know how to bargain. Fine, 100 coins, deal. He thought to himself, although I didn't lose money, I didn't make a profit either. It's exactly as he said. The longer I wait, the more the price will drop. He picked up the stone, smiled, and called out to it. Come out, my little donkey. The stone glowed, and the donkey appeared, braying hee-haw, to the astonishment of the people around. Jiang Han happily lifted his leg and climbed onto the donkey's back. He held the reins and smiled smugly. I finally have a mount to ride. System announcement. You have equipped a mount. The passive skill Shadow Chaser is in effect. Movement speed increased by 40%. Jiang Han excitedly nudged its belly and shouted, Hiya! The donkey dashed off like the wind on command. It ran so fast through the crowd that he cried out in panic. Am I going this fast? Out of the way. Out of the way. But after a while, once he adapted, Jiang Han burst out laughing. Huh? Let's go to Tianhai Town. 2 hours later, Jiang Han rode the donkey to his destination. System announcement. You have entered the territory of the Dark Faction. After walking a bit further, the system announced, you have entered the new map, Tianhai Town. He looked at the city ahead and wondered, is this Fei Qi's territory? Jiang Han thought of Fei Qi and pondered. The mentor wanted me to find a town as a resting place. It just so happens I can come see Fei Qi, whom I met a few days ago at the demon god's treasury. Inside the city, the joyful voices of people echoed through the streets. Freshly caught fish from outside the city. Everyone come take a look. Seeing this, he smiled and thought, I didn't expect a city that was just attacked and occupied by the Dark Faction to establish such order. Moreover, the original residents here weren't expelled. Fei Qi, that guy may look rough on the outside, but he manages this town so well. Jiang Han put away the donkey and slowly walked towards the city gate, looking around and evaluating. It seems this is also the mayor's residence. The guard saw Jiang Han and spoke up. I'm sorry, strangers are not allowed in the mayor's mansion. He got straight to the point. I'm here to seek refuge in your Tianhai town. Please inform the mayor. One guard instructed. Wait here a moment. I'll go report to Lord Mayor. Jiang Han nodded and replied, Okay. He approached the remaining guard and asked, Were you soldiers of the Light Faction before? Why are you so loyal to Fei Qi? The guard replied, Because the previous mayor was greedy and cruel. After Fei Qi arrived, Tianhai town was gradually reorganized. We surrendered voluntarily. As long as we can live well in the future, what difference does it make to us whether it's the Dark or Light Faction? Not long after, hurried footsteps approached. The person was Fei Qi. He said happily, Brother, I didn't expect us to meet again so soon. Jiang Han replied, The city I wanted to attack was accidentally destroyed by me. Having nowhere to settle, I came to seek refuge with you. You don't mind, do you? Fei Qi shook his head. No need to be so polite. Actually, you came at the perfect time. System announcement. Mayor of Tianhai Town, Berserker Fei Qi. Blood General. Rare class. He was surprised, his eyes widening as he thought about what he just said. You came at the perfect time? Unless it's a quest. Fei Qi continued. In my opinion, you are much more suited for the position of Mayor of Tianhai Town than I am. How about I give this position to you? System announcement. Do you want to accept the entrustment of Berserker Fei Qi and become the mayor of Tianhai Town? Jiang Han was stunned and speculated. Could it be that Fei Qi isn't as generous as he appears and is afraid I'll take over his town, so he's playing hard to get? With my knowledge of romance of the Three Kingdoms and Water Margin, that's absolutely impossible. Thinking so, he shook his head and refused. No. He asked in confusion, You don't agree? Brother, I sincerely want to hand this town over to you. Besides, Tianhai Town has already been reorganized by me. You just need to maintain it like this in the future. He still firmly stated, I can't. Jiang Han said seriously, Brother Fei Qi, I truly support you. I have absolutely no intention of taking over your nest. If you continue to force me to take the position, then I can only leave. Hearing this, Fei Qi stammered a bit. This. He interrupted. Brother, you want me to be the mayor. Is there a reason? Or is it something hard to say? Jiang Han thought to himself. Does he have a quest to entrust? But he's already a gold boss. It's probably a main quest, right? He sighed and replied. Let's go inside the mansion and talk. Inside the room, Fei Qi sat on a chair. He stood opposite and asked, Brother Fei Qi, what exactly is going on? Can you tell me now? He thought of his tribe and replied, All right. Our tribe was originally a small village on the edge of the Light Faction's territory. Because the Radiant Church there always oppressed us, they took all the strong young men of our tribe to repair defensive fortifications. Thinking of the scene with his tribe and the soldiers, so we rose up in resistance and expelled the officers at that time. As a result, we faced even stronger oppression. The more Fei Qi spoke, the angrier he got, his eyes bloodshot. The army of the Radiant Church attacked, wanting to slaughter our village and wipe us out completely. My 8-year-old sister was taken away by those people, and I don't know where she is. I was lucky enough to survive that massacre. Later, I joined the Dark Faction, but I never gave up looking for my sister. He frowned and continued. It wasn't until recently, when I attacked Tianhai Town, that I learned about my sister from the previous mayor. He understood and spoke up. So, that's why you want to hand this town over to me and go to the camp alone to save your sister. Fei Qi nodded. Yes. Actually, this matter also concerns you. Jiang Han asked in confusion, What does that mean? He spread his hands and said, Brother Jiang Han Sui, I've heard of your deeds. You were also a member of the Light Faction, but because of your connection with the residents here, you hit a dead end, incurred a huge debt, and finally joined the undead mage Daniel. In the Battle of Gloomy City, your mentor Daniel fell, and all 9 undead mages died. The Radiant Church finally gathered them after their deaths and turned them into gems. He was shocked, his jaw dropping as he asked, Mentor Daniel? He thought to himself, I didn't expect matters related to my mentor to come from his mouth. I originally thought his quest was just a side quest. Fei Qi explained. I heard that the undead mages were formed from the scattered power of an adventurer who called himself a peerless powerhouse after his death. There were 9 of them in total. Gathering them all after their deaths and turning them into gems has the chance to break the restrictions of the rules, allowing beings from higher dimensions to descend upon the Tianjin continent. He revealed the purpose of the church. The Radiant Church's purpose in collecting the gems is to summon one of the gods they worship to the human world. Jiang Han thought in shock. An adventurer? Daniel was actually a part of an adventurer's power? According to Luo Yi, the battle in the god-suppressing tower probably wasn't against Daniel, but against the true form of that adventurer. He spoke up and asked. Thinking of this, he asked curiously, What does breaking the restrictions of the rules mean? Fei Qi shook his head and replied, I'm not sure of the details. I only got my information from the mayor. He ran rampant in Tianhai Town and has already been killed by me. He clenched his fists and said angrily, Because the essence of the adventurer's power is evil, the Radiant Church wants to summon a god, so they intend to use 100 virgins with light elements and extremely high affinity as sacrifices to cleanse the evil origins within those gems. Fei Qi shouted furiously. They preach about themselves and promote love and justice on one hand, but on the other hand, they offer those girls to the light as sacrifices. My sister is only 8 years old. How could those beasts do such a thing? Seeing Fei Qi's anger, Jiang Han thought, It seems he knows he's going to his death this time, which is why he decided to hand Tianhai Town over to me. He frowned and asked, Do you think doing this will save your sister? Breaking into the Radiant Church is simply seeking death. Up until now, Fei Qi only wanted to save his sister and didn't want to think about anything else. I know there's a high chance I'll die, but if I don't go save her, how can I be worthy of being her brother? I have a special method to teleport directly to my sister. As long as I defeat the guards around her, I can rescue her. System reminder. Congratulations on triggering the hidden quest, Rescue. Difficulty, SS. Do you accept? He frowned and pondered. An SS-Rank difficulty quest. Will this quest change based on my actions during it? It seems the danger level of this quest is unusually high. However, Jiang Han smiled. But my style isn't to let such a loyal person die in vain. He spoke up. Since that's the case, Brother Fei Qi. He pointed at the other party and said confidently, I will help you. He stood up in surprise and asked to confirm. You agreed to take the position of mayor? Zhang Han shook his head. No. I agree to go with you to rescue your sister. Fei Qi was so overjoyed that tears welled up in his eyes, and he choked out. In the demon god's treasury, I really didn't misjudge you. System reminder. You have accepted the hidden main quest, rescue. Difficulty, SS. Description. Those who hinder the descent of the gods will face judgment. I hope you understand the consequences of becoming an enemy of the Radiant Church. Quest requirement. Rescue Lily, the sister of the berserker Fei Qi. Failure penalty, none. Seeing this, he thought, although there's no penalty for failure, this quest is basically a path to death. It doesn't matter if there is one or not. Zhang Han asked, when do we act? He replied, anytime. At the latest, 5 days from now. On the night of the 5th day, they will start the sacrifice of the 100 girls to summon the god. I can't just stand by and watch it happen. Zhang Han nodded. Let me prepare a bit. Fei Qi was happier than before, his eyes crinkling into a smile. Brother Zhang Han Sui, whatever you need, just say it. You can use the resources in the city as you please. He suggested. Can you give me a leisurely position in Tianhai town? Anything other than mayor. He agreed without hesitation. A leisurely position? System announcement. You have been appointed as the Royal Wandering Bard of Tianhai Town. Zhang Han's mouth twitched. Wandering Bard? It really is quite leisurely. He asked, right? Is there any place nearby to level up? Somewhere with a bit higher difficulty. Fei Qi rubbed his chin, thought for a moment, and replied, a 2-hour walk north of the city is the Flame Demon Mountain Range. But the Flame Demons, there are very strong. Brother, please be careful when leveling up. Hearing the words, Flame Demon, he immediately thought, Flame Demon? Unless that's where the Flame Demon equipment drops. Zhang Han went outside to the trading stall and said, Boss, exchange 100 mount stones for me. The boss nodded, quote a price. All right, a total of 3 gold coins. Because the chance of catching a mount in the Tianheng world is too low, and the rarer the species, the higher the difficulty, mount stones are not rare items and can be sold by ordinary merchants. He held the bag of mount stones and thought, with a few more mount stones on me, I might be able to catch a stronger mount while adventuring. Time to head to the Flame Demon Mountain Range. Zhang Han rode his donkey there. System announcement. You have entered the map, Flame Demon Mountain Range. A monster roared. The system announced its detailed information, Flame Demon. Elite monster. Level, 70. Health, 1,500,000. Attack, 6,600 to 6,800. Defense, 3,800 to 4,000. Skills, Fearless Flame, body covered in strange fire, fist to fist with fire. Description, a monster born from volcanic magma, extremely powerful. After being infected by demonic energy, its personality became extremely tyrannical. Perhaps they like high-temperature environments, so they are always found near mountain ranges. He held a glowing mount stone in his hand and thought, elite monsters have more essence cores behind them. This probably means their stats are much higher than normal elite monsters. Zhang Han frowned and speculated. It seems farming poisonous snakes in the deep purple flame forest was too easy. It's a pity I almost killed all the poisonous snakes in there. Zhang Han muttered with some difficulty. These stats are a bit strong. It'll be a bit difficult to gather the monsters together. Suddenly, a figure appeared behind him, and a voice rang out. Right. I feel the same way. He turned around in confusion. Jia saw that the person who turned around was Zhang Han, frowned angrily, and then shouted, Little thief. It's you again. System announcement. Water Chilin Jia. Immortal rank. Level, 20. Health, 5 million. Attack, 6,500 to 6,800. Defense, 3,500 to 3,800. Skills, Water Breath, Cold Tide Sweep, Divine Auspiciousness, Ice Heaven and Snow Earth, Raging Waves, Forbidden, Ocean Domain. Description, an extremely rare creature existing in the vast ocean, which ordinary people will never be lucky enough to encounter in their lifetime. As an auspicious beast, It is born with perfect control over the water element. When young, it is at the overlord level. After adulthood, it will have the chance to step into the divine realm and become a top powerhouse on the eternal continent. Jiang Han also recognized her and thought to himself, it's her. The immortal rank boss from the talent trial. I did some indescribable things to her back then. She doesn't still remember, does she? He cleared his throat. Classmate, have you mistaken me for someone else? Jia thought of how he spat in her face before and said angrily, even if it's covered in dust, how could I mistake you? Jiang Hanshui, this name is etched deep into my soul. Even if you turn to ashes, I'd recognize you. Seeing her about to attack, Jiang Han quickly stopped her. Wait. A block of ice had already appeared in Jia's hand. She asked in annoyance, what? Do you have any last words? Jiang Han made a request. If you want to fight, fine. Do you dare to have a fair duel with me? He thought. Last time during the trial, there was a voice guiding her. If that person hadn't intervened, wouldn't I still be the first to kill an immortal rank boss? Jia, angry at being looked down upon, quickly accepted. Why wouldn't I dare? Come on, let's fight. Jiang Han asked again. If you lose, you won't call your teammates, will you? She frowned, her face darkening. Of course not. Suddenly, a golden light shone down from the sky above. A voice rang out. Jar, don't cause trouble. Jiang Han's heart sank, and he cursed inwardly. Motherfucker, I knew it. If we really fought just now, I'd probably be a corpse by now. Jia glared at him and snorted coldly. Umph. Consider yourself lucky. I'm here to fight flame demons. You better go home, wash your neck, and wait. He grinned, crossing his arms over his chest. That won't do. I'm also here to fight flame demons. Little sister, how about this? Let's compete to see who kills more. The loser has to agree to the winner's condition. She sneered and agreed. Fine. What condition? Jiang Han pretended to think and replied. How about, we bet an S-rank item. Hearing him say this, Jia was shocked. Huh? You have an S-rank item on you. She turned and pointed at Jiang Han, shouting loudly. Dad, he has an S-rank item on him. How about we kill him and take his stuff? His mouth twitched a few times. Can you have some class? Your dad is an upright gentleman, wise and martial. After all, he's an auspicious Qilin. How could he do something as despicable as killing someone for their loot? Jia stuck her tongue out. None of your business. He then said, do you dare to bet? Just one word. She put her hands on her hips angrily and said confidently, bring it on. What's there to be afraid of? System announcement. You have received the quest, the bet. Difficulty, a rank. The bet. Difficulty, a rank. Description. You are truly bold to dare make a bet in front of the water Qilin Jia's father. And you're betting on who can kill more flame demons. Time, 2 hours. Quest reward, unknown. He smiled smugly. Then, the bet begins. Jia smirked. You better open your backpack and look at that S-rank item inside. It'll be mine soon. System announcement. 2-hour countdown begins. Then Jia turned and flew away. System announcement. Jia. 0. Jiang Hanshui. 0. She went in front of a flame demon and created a water ball in her hand. Jia threw the water ball, forming a sawtooth shape, and launched it at it. The flame demon took the hit, but wasn't affected much. Its health bar only dropped a small chunk. He exclaimed in surprise, as expected of an immortal rank boss. Only level 20, and she can already deal such damage. It seems the water attribute attacks on her perfectly counter the flame demons. Behind him, another flame demon stood with a clenched fist, ready to attack him. Jiang Han muttered, I'll start making my move too. The punch came down, but he leaped up, causing it to miss and hit the ground. Jiang Han landed and slashed at them, provoking, Come hit me, you stupid blockheads. They gathered in a group behind Jiang Han, chasing after him and roaring, Roar. Jia stood far away, raising an eyebrow and wondering, ganging up? His strength probably isn't enough to fight against so many flame demons. On the other side, he leaped up, attacking from above. Jiang Han's foot stomped straight into the flame demon's face. System announcement. You used the skill War Stomp, causing the flame demon to take 152,400 damage, suppressing it for 1.5 seconds, and increasing your own attack power by 20%. Enemies within a 100 by 100 range will have their attack power reduced by 13% and take 120% damage. They attacked with their fists, roaring angrily. Roar. For arms punched towards him from the same direction. Jiang Han agilely leaped up to dodge the attack. Their punches hit their comrade's face directly. The system continuously announced. The flame demon was attacked by the flame demon's fist to fist with fire. Lost 57,911 health. Burns for 1,000 damage per second, lasting for 10 seconds. He slaughtered enthusiastically, thinking to himself, these flame demons are indeed heavyweights. Burning them all to death will take quite a long time. She stood to the side, her eyes wide and jaw dropped in amazement. Oh my god, are adventurer skills already this powerful? Jia gritted her teeth. Damn it. Because my current level is restricted, I can't use AoE skills. Motherfucker, at this rate, I'm going to lose. Half an hour later, the system continuously issued announcements. Congratulations on killing the elite monster, Flame Demon. Gained 35,000 experience points. Jia, 12. Jiang Han Hui, 34. Jiang Han watched Jia fighting more and more enthusiastically and thought, this kid is pretty good. Killing them one by one, she actually killed 12. As expected of an immortal rank boss. Even at level 20, she shouldn't be underestimated. Suddenly, his gaze shifted to her. Wait a minute. Jiang Han was calculating something in his mind again. It seems. Cheelants also count as mounts, right? Jia fought until she was exhausted and had to step back, letting out a breath. Seeing this, Jiang Han kindly threw an item. Hey, catch. A potion to restore stamina. She caught it with her hand. Humph, it seems this kid has some humanity after all. It wasn't a potion, but a binding stone. System announcement, binding failed. Jia glared at him angrily. What do you want to do? He smiled awkwardly. Oops, sorry. I grabbed the wrong thing. She thought. This kid actually wants to turn me into a mount. He wants to bind me. This is too much. Half an hour later, he chopped off a flame demon's head. System announcement, Jia, 78. Jiang Han Hui, 124. After killing the flame demon, equipment appeared. Jiang Han spoke up, got some equipment. System announcement, flame demon bracers. Dark gold rank. Health, 230 to 250. Effect, 1,200 health, plus 40%. Level requirement, 60. Description, bracers made from the hard, hot surface rock of a flame demon, combined with a large amount of precious ore. They have a very domineering appearance and are one of the most outstanding dark gold rank equipment pieces. Set effect, unknown. He thought. Sure enough, it's a drop from the flame demon set. These stats are much better than the ice and snow bracers I'm wearing. 2 hours ended. System announcement. The quest, the bet, has ended. Congratulations on winning. Jiang Han laughed gleefully. Haha, looks like I won. I wonder what treasure the little Qilin has in her hands. He walked up to Jia, holding out his hand with a sleazy expression. Hand it over. The S-rank item. She puffed her cheeks, turned her face away, and refused, playing dirty. If you want an item, I don't have one. I only have this life. Jia's voice rang out again. Jia, you're really becoming more and more unruly. Water Qilin Jia. God rank. He appeared and patted Jia's head. You agreed to the bet yourself. Now that it's come to this, you actually want to go back on your word. The reputation of the water Qilins has been completely ruined by you. She was annoyed, letting out a dissatisfied humph. Seeing Jia's level, he thought in shock. God rank. This is probably the highest level NPC I've ever met. Except for the name, everything else is question marks. He looked at him and said, Little guy, this can be considered our second meeting, right? Jiang Han fell into deep thought. It really is the second time. Last time during the talent trial, he spoke very clearly. He even pitted me for joining the wrong faction. Outwardly, he nodded and replied, That's right. Jia commented, You've grown quite fast. Even faster than I imagined. He smiled awkwardly and scratched his head. Thank you for the praise. He took an item out from his clothes. I mean what I say. I'm willing to admit defeat. Take it. Seeing what Jia took out, Jia quickly tried to stop him. Dad, this is too. Before she could finish, he scolded her. Jia. Jia puffed her cheeks, pouted, turned her face away, and stayed silent. Jiang Han took the item and replied happily. Thank you. System announcement, Qilins blessing. S-Rank. Description, Qilins bring good fortune. Their blessing will grant other creatures countless benefits. Effect, permanent base health plus 50,000. Permanent base attack plus 500. Permanent base defense plus 400. Permanent movement speed plus 10%. Luck plus 1. Additional effect, unknown. Status, cannot be used. He stared at the Qilins blessing and thought. The effect of this scroll is simply abnormal. The excessive improvement of various base stats is enough to drive all players crazy. But why can't it be used? Seeing Jiang Han silent, Jaya asked, Do you know why I gave you this scroll? He genuinely wanted to know and said, Please enlighten me, sir. He explained, First, to form a good relationship. I look forward to your future. Consider it an early investment. Jaya continued, Second, our entire Water Qilin tribe is a part of auspiciousness. We are born with the power to attract good fortune and ward off evil. Little guy, you have an extremely strong aura of malevolence on you. Recently, a lot of bad luck will definitely come your way. It's better to be careful. Jiang Han's eyes widened in shock as he thought, Is he an NPC? How can he predict a player's future? What do I need to do to be able to use it? Jaya shook his head. You don't need to think about how to use it. When the time comes, you will understand. Then his eyes flashed as he rubbed his chin and looked at him. Speaking of which, it seems you wanted to turn my daughter into a mount. Jiang Han smiled awkwardly. That was just a joke, just to liven up the atmosphere. I knew you were there. Jaya said bluntly, Right now, you are not qualified to ride a Water Qilin. Summon your mount. He looked at him in confusion. He wants me to summon my mount. Could it be he wants to give me some benefits? Then Jiang Han summoned his mount, his donkey. Seeing it appear, Jejia couldn't help but burst out laughing. Your mount is actually a donkey. Jiang Han, angry at being mocked, said, Just you wait. Right now it's just a little donkey, but in the future, it might just be you. Jaya didn't mind. All right. Before I go, let me give you some benefits. He raised his hand, creating a pale blue ring of light. Then Jaya shot it straight into the donkey's body for it to absorb. It bared its teeth and widened its eyes, looking quite uncomfortable. System announcement. Your donkey mount has obtained the bloodline of the Water Qilin. Its aptitude has mutated. System announcement. Your mount has mutated. Its aptitude has skyrocketed. Successfully evolved into a dark gold boss mount, Blue Scale Beast. Shiny blue scales appeared on its back. System announcement. Blue Scale Beast. Adult stage. Level, dark gold boss mount. Level, 50. Movement speed, 120%. Attack, 30%. Health, 50%. Effect, toughness plus 30%. Special skill, leveling the ground. Description, an ordinary donkey that had the fortune to fuse with the bloodline of a Water Qilin, turning into a special creature. It has astonishing speed and the endurance of a donkey. Very hard to come by. Seeing this, Jiang Han was overjoyed. This speed is 6 times that of the donkey, let alone the increased stats. Riding this thing in battle might even increase attack power and health. Jejia was annoyed and disagreed. Dad, using your blood to increase the potential of that donkey is too much of a waste. He said indifferently, You adventurers come from another world. I can't just give you benefits for no reason. How about this? Consider this the reward for you killing 1,000 flame demons. How about it? He smiled and nodded. Thank you very much. System announcement. You have received the quest, Kill Flame Demons. Difficulty, D. Description. If you kill flame demons, you can get a precious dark gold rank mount. For such benefits, please fight for me. Quest requirement. Eliminate a batch of flame demons. Current progress. 0/1000. Quest reward. Permanent ownership of the dark gold rank mount, Blue Scale Beast. He looked at the system announcement in surprise. The loyalty of your mount, Blue Scale Beast, has increased to 100 points. Jiang Han analyzed. Mounts also have the concept of loyalty. I read a guide online before. The lowest is 60 points. Whether it's a mount or a pet, they all have the possibility of escaping. Above 80 points, if you can freely control the mount, they will absolutely not betray you. As for 100 points, it's very hard to get. If nothing unexpected happens, they will be loyal to the death. Jaya left. Time to say goodbye. The war between light and dark is inevitable. I look forward to your performance. Jia refused to admit defeat, pointing at him and threatening. You just wait. Next time, I'll beat you until you cry. He smiled broadly. My mount, work hard to become stronger. In the future, take me riding on the wind. Jiang Han looked at the remaining flame demons. All right, next, I have to deal with all the flame demons here. 2 days later at 9:30. System announcement. Quest progress. 965/1000. Your level has reached 60. Looking at the equipment on the system panel, these past 2 days, I've managed to get a few pieces of flame demon equipment. Just a little more time, and I'll finish this quest. System information. Flame demon shoes. Dark gold rank. Defense, 180 to 200. Health, 10,000. Effect, movement speed plus 35%. Level requirement, 59. Description, set effect, unknown. He looked at the system reminder in surprise. Please note, the World Martial Arts Tournament event in the Eastern District that you are participating in will begin its first knockout round at exactly 10 o'clock. Do you want to go to the venue in advance? Note, when the event officially starts, you can choose to teleport to the competition venue immediately or forfeit the match. Jiang Han clicked on the system panel to check. My level is high enough. Let's put on the flame demon equipment first and see the effect. After finishing, system announcement, flame demon. 2 pieces, health plus 20%. 3 pieces, attack plus 20%, defense plus 20%. Dark Lord, Jiang Hansui. Gold Boss. Level, 60. Health, 1,545,600. Attack, 9,477 to 10,368. Defense, 5,115 to 5,512. Reputation, 102,300. Luck, 2. Description, when the judgment of light arrives, the evil dark swordsman must bear it. He laughed gleefully. Ooh. Attack has surpassed 10,000. Although it said that after collecting the 5-piece set, you can get a skill called Flame Demon Possession, which increases all stats by 10% for 1 minute and has a cooldown of 1 hour. The power isn't bad. Unfortunately, it can't be a weapon or armor. It can't compare to the blood-devouring sword and dark armor. It's not worth swapping them out. I'll just have to make do. Then, Jiang Han quickly rushed towards the flame demons to attack. Let's hurry up and finish the flame demon quest. 20 minutes later, system announcement. Quest, kill flame demons, completed. You have obtained permanent ownership of the blue scale beast. Several flame demon heads rolled on the ground. Jiang Han smiled smugly. Very good. Now, let's teleport to the tournament venue.